Only issue is, Yuki's not gonna be able to get on a train.
We're not taking a train because there's no train stop there.
That's true. That's true.
Why?
Fair
Because
enough.
she's a wanted criminal or something?
Gee, it's almost like she caused the death of a person or something.
Yeah. She just froze him. I mean,
No,
mean,
no, that man died. The auctioneer died.
I know. I'm just saying, like, we don't know
that's like saying, "Oh, I only shot him
You know?
once." Yeah, but
in the
that's
heart.
killing blow. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yep.
Anywho,
only shot him
welcome
once in the
back
heart.
to Ghosts and Gunslingers, everyone.
Whether you
welcome,
like it or not.
welcome to hell. No, I'm just saying as it is. Just welcome to hell.
You know.
Anywho. So, recap
Quack.
of last session. We decided to not kill the great evil that is inside Allison that we were supposed to, because she wanted to hide her hungry lust for power behind false friendship, saying,
Yeah.
"Oh no, he's like my buddy now" or something.
You see?
And,
Oh, almost got all 3 sixes.
We came so close.
It would have been a curse stream.
You know.
We're already cursed,
But
but
anyhow,
it must have been worse.
Yeah, fair point.
I can tell the quality has severely dropped.
Hey,
Okay.
don't make fun of Poe
Yes.
like that.
It's all his fault. You know what? Actually, no lie, I've noticed it ever since he joined.
Wow.
Now, I'm not saying it's his fault. I'm just saying I'm noticing
Coincidentally.
a correlation, but it's not causation.
Hey, I take
Uh-huh.
pride in being a shit disturber, okay?
We also lost Legion.
We lost Legion a long
He
while
would
ago.
have whipped you
No,
guys
that's-
into shape. I missed
okay,
him.
we-
You wish he came back.
I don't
lose-
I don't miss it so much as like I respect him as a player.
We lose him on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Get sick of your shit. That's why.
Your point.
He's not captain of this DM homebrew, so he can leave whenever he wants.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, no, I got the shackle to my fucking leg. Anywho.
And you love it.
Recap. Yeah, Allison decided to keep her little eldritch monstrosity. Merla finally shattered her own soul gem and is now properly dead, properly meeting up with death itself. The group decided to skip the dungeon delving for now, trying to recover and actually hawk off all our shit. To which V managed to do. I don't know about the rest of you guys, because immediately upon entering town, we noticed a slave auction. To which Yuki decided to go no holds barred, walk up, and started icing people. Literally killing one guy. Citra managed to teleport away with a couple of slaves, and in the midst of Yuki taking like 7 shots to the face, chest, and shoulders, everything kind of wound down because I shoehorned an NPC who was going to, buy the slaves en masse and, kind of show off a thing, but tried to get it out for Yuki. To which Yuki said, "Okay, sure." And then when all of the guards left, he said, "No, not really," and teleported away herself.
Fuck you.
You didn't get it in writing. You didn't get my contract.
Well,
Sounds like a you
they
problem.
had a magical, binding, but you broke that too.
You can't bind what is essentially a fae. How dare you?
That's actually exactly how you do that most of the time. But anyway.
Yeah, yeet. She was stinky, so I couldn't
And
say
now
that.
we're traveling away from Seven Fork to try and not get involved in all that bullshit. V got stickier, you guys, and decided to either bounce or become Team Super Nanny and force you guys to behave. Somehow you chose the latter, and I'm waiting for one of you to break that.
Da 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 da. Da, 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 da.
We would never.
Well,
break
Dev, to be fair, that was at the very end of last week's
Yeah.
session.
My statement's
I'm
unchanged.
joking.
Anywho, with a newly, I guess, a vaguely bound group, we have decided to head to Death Sylvain to see
We have a
if
contract.
see if we can get V a small upgrade so that she can hold more soul gems. As turns out, the elemental gem that we picked up earlier actually can be slotted in. And then after that, we're relatively aimless, but are deciding to try and find Catra, see if we can
Hi,
go
Famara.
about
I'm
demon
good.
hunting. Famara, hello.
Nice to see you.
And I guess as a side quest somewhere in between that, Allison has agreed to try and lure Jack out so we can
I'm
kill
not
him.
a healer.
So, wait, what does a healer have to do with anything?
Famara said heal everyone. No one's hurt. Also, I'm not a healer.
He said hi, everyone.
Oh! Wow.
Fucking hell.
My eyes are really that bad.
Maybe you should
Okay, in
actually
his
wear the
defense,
glasses.
it said HAAI.
Yeah, and I'm leaning back from my screen, so I thought it said heal. I'm a
Heal.
failure.
Heal.
Anywho. Oh,
Sure.
Yakuza 0.
I mean, yeah, you can shoot me Discord messages. I'll answer back when I can, so, about Yakuza stuff. Most things you can find by Googling, though, if you are looking for specifics, so.
But anywho. So. Y'all wake up the next morning. Do. Do. Well, I guess only if you really guys really care about role playing the next morning. But you guys all pick up on the road unless you want to do anything else. To travel over to Del Sylvain.
I don't think anything really right now, at least.
Like I said, any opportunity that she gets, she would try and get some hunting in. But
Okay.
that's just about
Oh.
it. Also,
Well,
Dev,
each night I would also practice shadow. Working with the
Dev,
shadow.
daily D8
Also,
or perception.
during the night, I do my, my, what is it? Divine Obedience. So,
Okay.
So, caster level will be, or working with my shadow.
Sure. You managed to gather more, more fine-tuned control. And with a little bit of concentration, you managed to, gain this a more reliable sense of that remote puppeteering that you had before.
Okay.
But anywho, unless there's anything else, I'm gonna check. It's about a 3-day journey. Let me check calendar before I do anything
How much
else.
do you heal from resting? It's hit die plus con.
It's
Con
hit
plus
die,
hit
but
die.
plus con. But as you are a construct, it would be, hit die plus intelligence as with a
Huh.
successful engineering or heal check. Actually, you don't get opportunity for heal check. It's just engineering.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
The DC's only 15, so
Oh,
I know you're an intel build. You can take 10.
hey, 16. Nailed it.
Yeah.
You can't. I can't take 10 on knowledge checks, so
Yeah, my
yeah.
bad.
Can't you use
Yeah.
make a hole on yourself?
I can.
She has to prepare it. She's prepared Casper.
I already used my make hole the other day,
Ah.
so that plus. So my hit die plus my int, which is an 8.
Yes.
So that's
But anyway.
11 plus 8. So that's a 9. 19.
But anyway, as it will take 3 days of travel. 2, 4,
There we go.
H, bam.
Oh wait.
Alrighty.
Oh, are we actually just doing the 4 days of travel right now?
Well, I mean, unless you want to sit here for any longer.
Oh no,
go
what I'm
ahead.
asking for is for my healing purposes, because if I pass engineering, I'm just gonna be up to full then.
And if it's
Boom.
Big
Boom. Yeah.
roller.
Okay.
then I would be doing
I'd be up to
chest,
full in just the 3 days, so 3 out of
So
4.
then,
I'm sorry, 3 days travel, not 4 days travel.
oh, then I guess the last one ignore.
Nice nat 20 though. Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
More
On
of the
the,
same.
on the very last day, you got a nat 20.
Not that that matters your caster level. But yeah.
And then
Michael, behave
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
with the hunting, it's survival, and I would be taking 10 for 26 each day. Or,
Do. Note that down.
Yep. Huh. You have one more survival point than me.
he.
What's that say about you?
Hmm?
I said, what's that say about you, Mr. Template?
So, as you guys all gather together and begin heading on off, between the 4 of you, pick a sucker. Roll me a 1d20 off to see who you're gonna blame for your random encounter.
Me, bitch. Oh wait, there's a 26. Can't, -6 off that.
No, that doesn't have the same chance of rolling then. Roll again.
Still me, bitch.
It's still you. Roll them into 100.
63. So close.
63.
So close. It was just 6 off from my favorite number. Damn.
Damn, it's the Trask. It's nice knowing y'all.
Dev rolled a 1d100 and got 100 on the one time that he wasn't rolling for our random encounter, and that could have been it. That could have been it. We almost had it. But Dev fucked it all away.
Alrighty. Do. As you guys travel along, first day, well, the first couple of hours are relatively uneventful. Traveling across the scraggy lands, you know, fluoride is sparse, ground is dry and cracked. As you travel along, of course, you see the expected long railroads traveling in rather wide, open areas. Like a little bit of a man-made clearing on either side of the track has been made, a couple, dozen feet out, just to make sure that, to clear anything that may or may not have grown or would grow into these areas. But as you guys hang around, or well, travel around, you would see down the ways a few figures off in the distance. Two rather large quadrupeds, likely horses, and two vaguely humanoid people standing on either side of the railroad tracks. And what appears to be a third humanoid person laying down square on the tracks. You can hear muffled shouting going on. Allison, with your incredible perception, you can definitely discern it as non-distinct arguing, yelling, and insults and everything in between. Then suddenly, the two of them adopt a gunslinger's pose as they both turn their backs, take a pace or two away. then
They're
with
gonna have a
that-
duel, really?
Yeah,
Oh my
their
god.
hands just barely at their side. An
They both
eagle
felt that.
scries on over in the wide open air.
If only somebody had Fireball right now to ruin both their days.
I've got magic missile.
Well, that's just
I
a
got
dick
fi-
move.
I got Fireball.
I'm just kidding, by the way. Jesus.
Don't joke with these people.
Yeah, Allison comes on by. Hey, you gonna eat that? Damn it.
People, maybe the horses though.
No, eat the people too.
Do you guys do anything?
So they're dueling each other right now, basically.
Yeah. Alistair's just gonna kinda, like,
draw a duel where
watch.
they like, glare at each other, and the first one who twitches basically dies.
Silver on the one on the left.
Oh god, I wish I could.
What are we talking about? What's going on?
Hey, I put a silver on the guy on the left.
What's going
I'll
on?
take,
What people?
I'll take the guy on the right.
Huh?
Alright.
What am I missing?
I bet they both die.
Yuki just looks very confused. Wait, what's going on?
He looks on over and says, "Two guys are dueling to the death."
Oh.
We're bidding on which one who
She
will
just
win.
peeks out. She peeks out of the cart. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, we're betting which one will win. I say left. Who said right?
I did.
So can I do a quick knowledge check on them?
Hold on,
They're
guys.
700 feet
I'm getting
away.
a phone call from my dad.
Okay.
Everyone gets busy once game time happens.
Time, losers.
Every
Why do you
time.
decide to have a life when I'm trying to do a thing?
Why we only have a life when we're here? The rest of the time we have no life.
Nice, Femura. Wait, what's this thing you call a life? I don't have a life.
So, Dad, you said there was someone tied up on the railroad track? Something?
Yes.
Okay. How far away is that from them?
Like 10 feet at most. They're like basically dueling over this person.
Okay,
So-
so Fireball is out of the question.
Hey, wait. Is that person tied up?
Yes.
Alright, sorry about that.
Yuki just looks at everyone. Okay, well, I don't know why a person's tied up, but can I call a vote that we actually untie the person that's there at least?
He shrugs and says,
Because they're just.
sure, we can vote. I vote we just move the fuck along.
Hey, I have a silver on this.
So do I want to just kind of see what happens. We don't have to go over there.
I think we should at least help the person tied up. On
Yeah,
the ground.
yeah, because they're just gonna
Okay,
die of starvation. You could just untie
Can
them.
we help after the duel?
I mean,
Or at least after the first shot.
I don't know what's going on.
Stupid human things.
I still
Says
just.
the only human in the party.
Especially I know. I know.
You know,
firsthand
that makes
how
him an
stupid
expert
humans
on
can be.
this.
As you appear to be taking too long, eventually a shot rings out, and
Oh.
the man on the left drops.
Oh,
Damn it!
Hey,
Alright. Edwin hands over a silver. Citra, you need to hand one too.
Okay.
Right.
I
Alice
made 2
is-
silver off the bat.
Yep, you got
The man on the right promptly begins untying the person on the
Oh.
railroad tracks.
well, that solved itself.
Lifts them up and places them on their own horse. He then
Well, I have
quickly
a
walks
real-
over to the downed man, and while you don't hear anything from this distance, he appears to be, well, looking over the downed person, to which he finally pulls out his gun again and delivers a final blow.
Huh.
He rifles around on the now corpse for something, and takes the other person's horse. The two of them ride off, leaving the
Always
corpse
got it.
behind.
Always got to do the double tap.
Was that a lover's quarrel?
Look more like a.
Why was she
kidnap.
tied up then? Or they? I don't know.
I don't
Can you tell if it
know.
was a guy or a girl?
Wait, I can't tell from this distance.
Do we really
Uh,
care?
The two of them are gone. The corpse still lays there with fresh blood.
You
Hey,
guys
guys
want
wanna
to
check
see?
its- Yeah, I want to check.
What? Yeah, let's run his pockets.
Oh my god, wait, what?
We don't have any.
Well,
receipts.
I guess he doesn't need anything he owns, but still.
Shrugs
Hey,
and
maybe we can get Edwin some actual clothes. He won't look so much like a hobo anymore.
V shrugs and tips the reins and heads on off over
So not hilarious.
to
What? I'm
the
just
corpse.
saying, you know, real clothes will benefit you, you know. I mean, I don't mind the fact that people run around naked, but yours just looks like they're old ratty tatty rags, and nobody likes that.
Ratty tatty. Huh.
Like, either be naked or wear clothes, but at least take care of your clothes. If you do.
Please don't be naked. No one wants to see that.
The only person who did got bamfed.
Well, I don't. What?
This was before you got here.
Everybody saw you
Oh,
naked at
no.
the spa.
Oh no.
No, I don't think we saw him.
No.
No.
No, because he had the little trunks, or he had the trunks on.
Because
Right,
Until
right.
he went into the.
Because he went into the male side, and everyone else in the
Right,
party's
yeah.
female.
Right, yeah, he went there alone. Never mind.
No, he had Samson. I think.
Well, okay, but, you know,
Samson
Samson,
counts.
Samson doesn't count. He can't be
So-
banished. He's just too
yeah.
good for that. Anywho.
Also, Andy,
So.
hello.
Hello. As you guys head on over to the corpse,
Hope you're well.
you'll find that it appears to be a very stout-looking man with a grizzled jaw and a handlebar mustache and a big kind of a desperado hat. There is a bullet in his stomach and another one in the dead center of his chest, right where you'd expect, well, the solar plexus to be. He looks up, or rather, his face is turned up, with his eyes gently closed over, or his lids gently closed over his eyes. Yes, his eyes are closed over his eyes.
Damn.
Anywho,
He had four
he-
sets of eyes?
Eyeballs
That's
are
pretty
popped out
cool.
and placed over their
he
eyes.
appears to be wearing some long leather chaps and a blazer.
Ow, 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 ow.
His cat.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like, what the hell? You got like immediately. Yeah, right. Athena always claws you. Anywho, he doesn't appear to have anything obvious on his person, indicating of who he is. But you do, excuse me, you do see on his belt buckle, blazoned, it says Marshall on it. Marshall as the position, not the name. His name was probably not Marshall.
Oh.
Marshall?
I mean, fuck, maybe.
No, what? Hey, let's grab that. Maybe it'll help later.
I think maybe we just witnessed a kidnapping, actually.
I was gonna shrug. Not really any of our business.
If it was a kidnapping, why did the person get untied?
Or it might have been
You
a
know-
police
Maybe
bandit going after his friend.
Huh.
that's more likely.
Anyway, grab the Marshall pin. It could come in useful later.
It's about.
Ali's gonna like search the pockets and the rest of the body.
Or, you know,
See
we
if
could
there's
just give Edwin, do these clothes fit you?
Yeah, but it's got bullet hole in it.
I mean, you
It
can
has a
fix the
in
bullet
back,
hole.
and it's also soaked in blood.
Oh, well, if
Okay,
the blood's
yeah.
easy to fix. The blood's easy
Then
to
I
fix.
can,
We can
I
get
can
that.
bend.
Fuck, okay.
It's just,
Allison,
will it fit
with your
him?
math and perception, I don't need to roll. You thumb over his personal stuff, and excuse me.
Jeez.
You do find
Squirt. With a bottle
what
of water.
appears to be a small wallet that has been cleaned out of any kind of money or other kinds of important things. Though you do find
Ooh.
what appears to be
His health
a,
card?
no.
Wait, what?
His health card.
His health card. Anyway,
Oh, right, you Americans don't have that.
It's America. We have a shitty healthcare system. No.
Right.
America.
Are
We
you-
don't
are you-
get free health care.
Are you talking about a donor card? Because that's combined
No,
with a driver's license.
A health card can be used in play. It's another piece of identification. It's got all your health
Oh yeah. no,
information
that's-
and all
yeah,
your
no.
information on it.
As an American, we don't have public health cards. You can
Ah.
have an insurance card, which most people should carry with them, in case you're like in a car accident. But no, a health card from the government doesn't exist in the United States.
Ah.
Yeah, no. If you want something like that, you have to get like a medical bracelet or necklace or something that.
Which
like,
again is by your insurance.
Okay.
if you're lucky.
Yeah. Anywho, As you thumb through stuff, you do find a marshal's pin from that says Robert Serath, Marshal of Divers.
Wait. From time. Wait. Why the? What?
That's a.
That's a long
Oh,
way.
no.
That's a long way away.
Yes, yes, it is. Also, I typed it out in the chat for you.
And I didn't prepare speak with Dad today. Damn.
I mean, you could chop off his head and try and use that.
Nah, I don't have. I don't have.
Dad? Is your dad around here somewhere?
It's a joke because of the tone. Okay, never mind.
It's a joke because there was a thing online that said, "Hey, rather than speak with dead, if I casted speak with dad, would I just be able to talk to my dad regardless if he's alive or dead?"
It's from a magical wondrous item that's a joke item that misspells basically spells, and it does the effect based on the misspell. Yeah.
Like the spell Furball, which causes an explosion of seed burrs.
Or, you know, create armor instead of create armor kind of thing.
Neato.
Magic
Allie
armor.
would show it to the rest of the party.
All right. As you thumb around his stuff, you'll find he has no gun, but he does have a large number of bullets.
Yeah, the guy took his gun. The guy doesn't need the fucking ammo.
Hey V, you need some bullets?
I
She's
really
too
don't. I have
many.
almost 200. You guys just give me all the bullets because none of you use them.
Well, mine uses air.
I know, like, what exactly.
I don't use guns. They're stinky.
Mine's not stinky.
Not allowed.
No,
to
your
use
gun's
guns.
pretty stinky.
I don't trust you with guns.
I don't trust you with guns either.
Dandy just kind of pops up and says, I'd like to use a gun.
Yeah, not gonna
Okay, we're giving Mr.
You didn't hear that. This is in her head.
Helm
We
of
are
telepathy.
not letting the Fae
Helm of
find the
telepathy, though.
Eldritch.
What?
You know what? Fuck. Yeah,
Helm
no,
of
you got me.
telepathy.
Helm of telepathy. You could read her mind.
Why do you think I was able to talk to people from a distance already? In their head. Why I was doing doots in everyone's brains. Doot.
Remember.
Duty.
Anywho.
So wait, would she actually say that?
Man, I think Mr. Trent would like a gun. And I think we should give him one.
Mr. Trent would like a gun.
I would like to
No,
call
we're
a vote.
We're not giving the
Yuki?
calamari a gun.
Calamari?
Yuki holds up her hand. I would like to call a vote for giving Mr. Trent a gun.
Okay, how would honestly?
I
how would they
feel
use
like
it?
an arm would probably be like coming out of her back and raising itself.
It would. All
Oh,
four.
fuck
Dandy
now.
would raise one of the arms.
And
He would say that all against because of her arm.
Allie would raise hers.
Uh,
Oh,
Edwin raises his.
oh.
it doesn't matter to me.
That's 3,
Well,
4,
that's still
1
3 against
undecided,
2.
and 2. Damn. I'm sorry, Mr. Trent. I
Wait,
tried.
what about Samson?
Samson
Yeah,
raises
Samson.
hand for against.
Oh. Well,
You
I'm
need
sorry.
to stay out of my head.
I'm in everyone's heads. She just makes doot noises in everyone's heads.
Except for V. He looks at us
Except for
and
V.
says, what are you guys talking about?
Just doing it in her head.
Huh?
Doot.
She's
Yes,
basically just saying dudes mentally to us.
It's a
thing goes
song
so
that
badly.
She's
never
using telepathy.
ends. It goes on and on, my friends.
Oh, this could end so badly.
She shakes her head.
so tends to use this potion of science, but I know that won't work.
Yeah. So sadly, that doesn't work on telepathy.
I know.
One telepathy. Anywho, so you gather up the pin. Who wants it? Who wants to carry it at least?
Yeah, I'm not carrying evidence of a dead sheriff on me.
Marshall. It's Marshall. Sheriff and Marshall are doing
Whatever.
Yuki picks up. I'm now a marshal. I can stop all the crimes now.
I don't think that's how it works.
I think V should hold on to this.
Aw.
Yeah, I see this going south very quickly.
Wait,
it.
why?
This is all on you.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
V, do you want to hold on to this?
Nope.
Uh,
Put it
Edwin?
in your damn pocket like a normal person.
You
she'll
can just.
sigh and put it into her bag.
She shakes her head. You done looting the dead?
Yeah, we have
I
to
mean,
give it.
there's nothing else of
Yeah.
value, so.
So are we done?
I mean, you haven't bothered to like use detect magic or anything, so
Fine. God.
I mean, it's like
If that's what
there's
you
nothing
want.
of value. I haven't looked for it, but there's nothing of value.
Fine.
He has a enchanted ring.
We have,
Cannot
we have
tell
3
what it is.
people detecting magic.
Fine. There we go.
You find that he has a +2 dexterity belt, belt of incredible dexterity, and a +2 hat of inspired wisdom. The hat is actually a head slot, not a headband slot. So if you have an open head slot, you can put that on top.
Gee, exactly
Dibs.
what I have already.
Ah, gee, well,
Dibs.
dibs.
On
Yuki's always raised her, like, touched her finger to her nose.
Dibs on what?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't think about that. The belt.
take the hat.
Okay.
Quick.
He just shrugs. He's like, I don't think.
Yuki just looks to Edwin and says, "You gotta learn. If you're gonna be with the spirit, you gotta call dibs fast. Just how it
Already have
goes."
one of the belts, so.
You know that this does not stack with your tiara of telepathy. You'll have to choose one or the other.
What are you talking about? I took the belt.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, you have a belt of Neelback cord, so it will not
I know.
stack with that either. Okay.
Gonna sell
It's
it.
a belt of Dex +2, right?
Right.
Hell yeah. Free item. Loot Goblin ahoy.
And what was the.
It's a +2 Desperado hat of wisdom.
I think that has a weight of 1, being a magical belt.
Yes.
So miscellaneous goes up by 1. There we go. Not that that matters. Weight factoring literally is meaningless to me. So
Gee, because knowledge is power, and your intelligence is your strength score. For
Knowledge
carry-
is power.
it is
Yay!
my it is for my carry capacity and for all strength based like brake checks and lifting checks. So it's great. And for CMB and CMD.
I think yeah.
Knowledge's
Andy
power is
actually-
actually gross.
What happened?
I think knowledge knowledge power is pretty gnarly. I was gonna say I think Alice will actually look kind of cool with a Desperado cowboy hat.
Go put it on.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and apply
Yeah.
its stats. Remember, it goes in the enchantment column or enhancement column.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mark it down, and then.
Yuki's just like holding this big buckled belt. And she's looking at it like, She just like holds it at her waist level and then just shakes her head and just puts it in her little bag.
So if
Okey-dokey.
you're not gonna use it. Give it to
It-
somebody else then.
It doesn't fit. I'll have to wear it as like, I don't know, a sash.
It kind of like looks over. It's a belt. It's adjustable.
I could poke a few more holes.
You know what? Actually, you probably can. He shakes her head. ushers all y'all hop on there. Yeah.
I
And you
mean,
continue
I'm
on
gonna
your
go
way.
Hooray.
You all
Lo-
continue
Oh, we
traveling
should.
along.
To be fair, before we go, Yukio's sitting there, she'll just like, ice burial, and just. I can't. I technically can't. Can I? On a corpse, I can't do ice tomb. Can I?
The hex is not a spell. It has unique targeting of creatures only. Since he is dead, he is no longer a creature. He's an object. So can't even ice tomb him.
No, I can't even give him an ice burial.
Well, you can create snow.
That's true. I'm gonna create snow, and I'm gonna make a little ice coffin with the sculpt snow and ice. So that'll remain a magical hardened ice coffin for his body for like the next 11 hours.
And then it'll melt.
And then it'll start melting. So at least he's got that.
Alternatively,
Somebody will find it. Somebody will find it by then because they'll see the the ice coffin.
I mean, someone will find it in the next couple hours when the
Yeah.
train comes.
Yeah. Now it's just 6 out easier than a dead body. So that's fine. Okay, we can go.
One way of
You
putting
just
it.
shake your head.
Hey,
You all
you
pile
gotta
back
lay
in.
the dead to rest.
You continue traveling out. The land itself is
Or burn them.
well, sure. The land itself, well, is not so much difficult, simply a lot. Wide open spaces tends to lend for boring travel as you roll over and feel every nook and cranny and valley that the little the wagon has to hit, jostling you all constantly in a possibly sickening manner should you have that kind of motion sickness. But
Wee. Boing,
uh,
boing, boing, boing.
you continue along. Uh, things are relatively uneventful. You might see a passing herd of wild steeds, Mustang, traveling in groups. Every once in a while, as you travel over,
Horse
the
meat's
sun
too
beats
stringy.
down, and you'll find
Too
an
chilly.
oversized monitor lizard basking upon a nearby rock outcropping. They just kind of like lazily glare on over at you as you pass on by.
looks tasty.
If it's a monitor lizard, you can go catch it. It's just a lizard.
You guys mind?
He just shrugs. Be back before dawn.
Got it. Allie wouldn't run off.
Do.
A lot.
There'd be no permanent damage. It might get a couple of lucky swipes back at you, but you have regen. There's no way this thing would kill you. It's only like level 5.
Okay. Butthole Motor Man.
GG.
I love people with their
They
souped
need
up
a new
motors.
muffler.
But
And you continue along until your first little rest stop. You manage to park the wagon nearby something of a little shelter, quote unquote. I use that term, well, vaguely, as you really only managed to find a small cluster of Joshua trees that might shelter you from sunlight, giving some kind of shade. Though the prickly burrs at the top of the tree are a little foreboding. But hey, it gets the heat off the very tired Turox that you have. Terry, now is his name.
Terry.
Terry the Turox. As you all settle on down.
Make some snow. Melt some snow. Got water for days.
I mean, I got infinite water.
He just kind of like looks on over to you.
Give Terry some then.
Looks on over to Yuki and says, "By the way, how are you not melting?
What do you mean?
Like, aren't you a spirit of snow and ice? Aren't you made of snow and ice?"
I mean,
I poked her,
Maybe.
she's very fleshy.
but You know, I don't know, but my ice doesn't melt that fast either. So
I suppose.
I mean, that coffin stayed. It didn't start melting right away, not even a single drop. So, maybe it's just 'cause I'm awesome.
I'm pretty sure magical bullshit is just magical bullshit.
Hey, I mean yeah,
All
magic is awesome.
Magic is bullshit.
Magic is power.
Magic is pretty powerful.
Magic is yes.
You just like you looked over at Edwin.
Magic is yes.
Can you do this? Yes. Can you do that? Yes. Can you stop this? Yes. Can you make that? Yes.
You
It's the
make
power
Edwin
of
smarter. No.
Technically, yes.
Yes. Technically, yes.
Well, he uses those new smarts. No.
No.
Having knowledge and applying knowledge are two different things.
I mean, magic's awesome because you can make people's guns get stuck in their holsters. You can curse them so they do something dumb when they hit the trigger for it, and a lot of other things. Oh, forgot to.
He kind of like looks on down. Can you curse Edwin?
Yeah, I can. Why? What do you want on him?
Please don't.
He shrugs. I mean,
Please don't.
it was mostly conceptual.
Oh.
We'll get back to you later.
I mean, I already put one on someone, so it's okay.
On who?
I sealed the deal because I made Dandy and Allison have a deal. She
I
knows
wasn't
the
sad for
condition. She shook hands and she made the deal. She pinky swore. She got the conditional. It only goes off if she breaks the condition. Which is being nice
So
to Dandy
just-
and not being a butthole.
She'll just give a thumbs up. It's all good.
Well, if he asks for it, then that's fine.
Yeah,
Huh,
it was,
she
it was
accepted it.
consensual.
Consensual, you say?
Anyway.
Well,
I mean, it was.
anywho. So y'all
literal
settle on
word.
down.
So everyone's getting ready for the nighttime. Okay, I'm gonna go do my divine obedience. I'm gonna be over there. Don't mind me. Boop, 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 boop. So
She
she's
just kind of shrugs.
see
looks
he
back over
just
to-
walks on off.
He just kind of like looks over to Allison. So I want you to try and find a way to talk to Jack.
I've tried reaching out before. At this point, we kind of have to wait for him to get a hold of me. So I can.
Yeah. Well, how much money do you got on you?
You already gave me the rest that I needed.
That doesn't answer my question.
I've got what was it? 6,093.
Okay. If you can take an IOU, or rather, more, you promise to replace it. He kind of reaches into her bag, pulls out a sending scroll.
Whoa, rude.
He
I'll
was,
let you handle this to contact him.
Hi,
so he
Demon
can
Wolf. How are
give it
you?
to you tonight.
Hopefully you're
Gotcha.
well.
yeah, I can pay you back for it. How much do I owe you?
Just do. Let me double check. Cost of scrolls.
It ain't a super cheap one because it's near the limit of what scrolls can have.
It costs 700.
Yeah.
Also, no, you're thinking wands. Wands cap out at. Level
Oh,
5.
okay. It's
Scrolls
ones that
go
go
on for
five.
all 9
Okay.
levels.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
So 700.
One ex-
Yes, not.
I was thinking potions, which cap out at fourth,
Third.
third. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I made a note of that.
It's just like
Lucia
promise
got
to replace
every
it.
one of those numbers wrong.
Yeah. No. Today ain't my day.
Today ain't my day.
you think she can math?
You think I can, that I won't, that I does.
What?
Exactly.
Even the
That's
hillbilly
great.
wouldn't get that one.
Who do you think you are? I am. Yeah, that.
Yo, mama.
What? Oh, I mean,
Uh,
ara ara.
hey, you can't just be giving those away for free.
I mean, somebody said I'm
It
their
was
mother.
redeemed. Or no,
It wasn't. It
Never
wasn't
mind.
redeemed. Well, hope you're less dead. Don't worry. It's 31 degrees Celsius here, with with humidity making it feel like it's almost 40. So it's around 100 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thank
Okay,
you for putting it in American.
I was about to ask you, how much is that in American? Better get used to
Your
using
mom
these
making you feel
numbers.
blah.
D&D is an American game for American units.
Bring it.
We measure shit in feet and yards and, you know, other nonsensical things.
That's it. That's it. From here on
Metrics
out,
make more sense.
my next character is gonna be a tribal from the Sea of Spears. We're gonna take over America, and y'all fuckers are gonna have to deal with Celsius.
I will stop this rebellion.
Bitch
But-
rules. You're
but-
like imperialist this.
But there is an added benefit you get because we bring poutine and healthcare
Which we're gonna need because
and dental.
oh
Wait,
fuck.
wait, you guys
Okay.
got dental?
Yeah, if you are on the disability here, you get dental.
Who needs teeth? They're just a
fuck,
blowjob ball.
Can I
People
like
who
be in Canadian now?
Oh,
Anywho.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Demon. I hope you feel better. I hope you can get over the loss. It really sucks when somebody, goes beyond.
Oh.
Yeah. So, my heart goes out to you. I hope you feel better soon. Remember the good times. All the fun times that you've ever had with them. So,
Free.
yeah. So.
Oh. If it's not an old wound, yo.
Oh my
Don't
god!
make us feel bad about it. God damn you, demon.
God damn it. Ah.
Uh,
I try to be morally helpful and outstanding and
see,
as always.
Your Canadian nature takes over. Be an American. Never feel sorry about anything. Tell people just blow it out.
I
their
thought it
ass.
happened recently, which is why I was like, oh, I hope you feel better. But if it's an old thing, then I'm pretty sure you've gotten over it by now. And still sorry for your loss,
lost too many
though.
people.
Okay, he might not have gotten over someone like that
Well,
with just 3 months.
Ignoring the guy with
It's-
the dead
That's
mom who
when
even he doesn't feel bad
when
about.
he was 3
Let's
months
play
old.
the game.
It says when I was 3 months old.
yeah.
Yeah,
Anywho,
cool.
Remember the good
Son?
times.
jeez, the good times.
I remember
Coochie-coo.
fuzzy, blurry blobs.
Yeah,
Anywho,
I remember a lot of peekaboo. Oh
shit,
well,
Which
fair enough. That's
one?
also a response. God damn it.
B
Which
just gave the
one?
scroll to Allie.
Right, thank you for picking up the damn game. The
You're
hands
welcome.
go over the settings.
The good thing I'm desensitized to people dying.
Wow.
Yeah, you and your dead family. I don't give a shit anymore. I'm
Wow.
desensitized to empathy now. See, this is what I get when I try to care. He just shrugs and says, "Okay, well, you can, I don't know, go off in a corner to try to communicate with him. I need to figure out what the hell I'm gonna ask Jacob to work on. Like, how do I even phrase it?
You want to be able to insert more things into your chest?
I want to be able to insert more things inside of me. Best way of putting it.
No, she looks over. Oh no,
We will start with a ketchup bottle.
he's deaf, and I need to figure out a way to sign things. Yeah.
Of all the people to lose now, the bitch with sign language is gone. God damn it.
For your
Can't
sake,
you
can I
just-
just write it out? He doesn't read common, and I don't write no. I've been skirting by
You-
by drawing pictures.
Wait,
I've got gnome.
Well, okay,
As a
thank
light.
you.
I
Gnome
also
idea what's
have
going on.
no. I also have gnome.
You
I
just
have
like
no
turned
idea
her like,
what's
where
going
are
on.
you?
I'm over behind the tree.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we can write a letter.
I told you I'm doing my obedience.
But what are you even doing?
Holding my
What?
hands up.
I don't never get the religious types.
She's just behind the tree with her hands up. Her clothes at her side, and she's just got her hands wet from water that are just
Hey.
dripping down it.
Why you
Edwin,
make
if you
it-
go over that way, I will kill you.
Hey, it's because it's for my divine.
You know
For the
what?
snow gods.
You know what? You do you.
This is what they ask. They say to dip your hands into 2 bowls of water and hold them up until the water evaporates. In the nude. I don't know why the nude's part of it, but that's just part of it.
I don't want to understand the spirits and their eccentricities.
I think they're lewd.
They're not lewd. It's for survival's sake, because you're born naked.
How does being naked boost your survivability? You're born without food in your stomach.
Yeah,
Doesn't
it's
mean
about
you
har-
shouldn't
it's
eat.
it's about being hardy.
Sure.
I happen to enjoy the concept of shoes and
Well-
not splintering my feet with every step I take.
Do you even really have to worry about that, though?
I said I
No.
enjoy the concept of shoes.
The concept of it.
I didn't say I enjoy shoes.
Living at that age, you know,
But
fair.
do you enjoy shoes?
I mean, I can appreciate them.
Not like he really has any need for them.
She shrugs.
See?
Anywho, go
Anyhow,
commune with your
I'm just,
uncle, father, dad,
Whatever the hell he is.
stalker dude.
yeah, so you
Thanks.
guys have fun doing what you're doing. I'll be here for like an hour and some odd.
Just
You
let me
need
know when
help.
you need to write
Actually,
that number for you.
it might be less.
You
It
can
is
like
rather humid here.
shout that over. Do you need help or want me
Oh,
to get
I'm
anything
good.
for you?
I'm good.
Okay.
My fingers burn a little, but that's it.
What kind of water are you using?
Water.
From where?
From melted snow.
Why
You're
does
not
that
supposed
hurt?
to boil it.
I didn't boil it.
Why the burning?
It just does.
Water doesn't do that.
I can't go in water, it kills me.
What?
What?
Oh, you're like one of those like 1 in 2 million people who are like allergic to water.
Maybe. It just feels like acid.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think you're allergic to water.
Oh
Well, that
no.
We
would-
would still be close enough to hear all this, right?
That's not
Oh.
good. Jesus.
Huh?
Obviously,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. Allie's just quietly shaking her head.
Huh.
If she was allergic to water, wouldn't she die? Because you need water to live.
I mean,
Now that you think about it, you've never seen her drink anything.
in like the over a week she's been with us. He just kind of shrugs, like, I'm sure she's like Winter Witch or something where she can, eat snow and whatnot. Chili
I mean, anyone can eat snow. Just don't eat the yellow snow. It's not good for you.
What's wrong with the yellow snow?
Me and
Lemon
somebody
flavor, you
peed.
should try it.
And me and somebody peed there.
No,
Why
it's
are
lemon
people just
flavored. You should
peeing in
try it.
random spots.
Because
You
they
should
do.
try it. It's lemon
I mean-
flavored.
When you have to pee, you have to pee.
Yeah.
Just
Oh,
use,
Use what?
use a toilet or a tree.
Well, what if you're out in the middle of a snowy mountain? There's no good
I
trees.
just- Oh, I mean,
Find a tree. Make a
dig a
tree.
hole.
Dig a hole. Dig a
like
hole.
civilized people.
There's a hole in the bucket.
If you just have to pee, just go.
That just makes me want to. Now I'm interested. You see somebody walking down the street in modern day society, dig a hole and just start peeing on the side of the road in the hole that they made.
Oh,
It's
wow,
very, very
freaking-
civilized. Very wow.
Pull out a
Welcome to
fucking
India.
chisel and break the sidewalk. Dig a hole and then just pee in it.
Or, you know, dig a hole at the grass that's past the sidewalk. Not that hard. Oh, wait, you live in a concrete environment.
I live in
Depends
an
on where we
urban
are.
city.
We live in a concrete world.
I live in a city as well, and there's still grass here.
Yes, but you live in Canada, where your neighbor is a moose.
No.
Also, no means that you could be killed by moose neighbor at any time.
But then, well, yeah. I don't disagree about that. A moose would kill me if it was angry. A moose would kill pretty much anyone if it was angry. The moose doesn't care.
It's the goose version of horses. It's
Sure.
just bigger and more dangerous than the common bird, the common rabble.
It's more dangerous than a lot of things. I think in a fight between a bear and a moose, the moose has a chance of winning.
So, Twitch, how you enjoying the session so far?
Yeah, we're crazy.
Anywho, so V will attempt to draw something of a diagram of what she wants her gnome buddy to do. Allison will help her with the actual, linguistics part of it, but she's busy drawing up diagrams. Edwin and Citra, what the two are you doing?
Who are you doing? Who are
Yeah.
you doing? I mean, not sure.
You know,
Wow,
Citra's
I did
kind of
take
a-
one damage from
kind of
my
with the
thing.
shadow stuff, and then also she hasn't done a while. Do some of the essence with the fire and
Okay.
messing with that.
Just messing with it. I mean, if you're just
Well,
messing with it, no
no.
check needed.
Well, well, I want to get better at it. I'm a good
Oh.
thinker a little.
I hope you realize the only way to get, strictly speaking, better with it is to just have better rolls or level up.
Yeah,
There-
I know.
there is no progressive skill. No.
Well, I mean, I want her to get better at using her essence.
There.
Oh yeah.
For text.
Edwin, what do you do?
No, I can take full
Oh.
damage. 2, 3, 4,
Edwin wants to
6.
start
Oh, wait, 5.
trying to communicate with, try to get closer to Earth essence and see if he can make some Earth armor or something like that.
You
Ooh.
start by making mud buddies. Start small. Make mud buddies.
No,
Make
it's
mud
up to him.
buddies.
It's
Mud
up to him.
buddies. They're just like mud snowmen.
Yeah, probably like start with maybe some Earth-shaped small things.
Mud elves.
Anywho. So, Edwin, is that what you'd like to do?
Did you say mud elves?
Yeah, mud elves. Instead of snow elves.
Huh.
Snow elf.
So, everyone will be focusing on that. So, concentration check, I
Or
guess?
you're just trying to make little small shapes out of Earth?
Yeah, it's starting there, yeah.
Like what?
Alright, go ahead and roll me will save, followed by caster level. Alright.
Well, there goes my only good roll.
Ha 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 ha.
You know?
Oh no.
And there's the cast level check right afterwards of.
Yeah,
As you
I went from an
attempt to-
18 to a 2, a total of 20.
There you go.
As you attempt to mold and shape the earth around you, you manage to start pulling on the top layer of soil. You see the the dry rocky area crack and quiver until it just pops up in a big cloud of dust and dirt, blinding you and Citra for a few moments as you both spit up the sand
But
and dust.
Can you not do that right there?
can you not make dirt farts? Boot. Boot, boot.
It's in my mouth.
Yeah, dirt.
That's what she said.
Wow. Allison in the background.
But we never have problem.
What?
He looks over just to take a swig of your canteen.
Yeah.
It just
He takes a swig and just.
eat the dirt. It's good for you.
The dirt, no. In and out. Or swallow, I don't care. Go ahead.
Dirt don't hurt.
Dirt don't hurt.
Okay,
Spinners
so
are quitters.
he's gonna try again.
Damn it, Lucia! I was taking a drink.
Well,
I'm
don't
just happy
spit.
I wasn't swallowing it at the time.
Phrasing.
You know?
All right, so same will roll.
Lovely.
Yeah, but I stand by what I said. It's a guess, sir.
Well,
Just
too
about.
higher.
Jesus
Too higher. It's a little bit higher.
No, that's the concentration.
Yeah, the same concentration. Yeah.
The cancer level is still. Oh,
Well,
never
yeah, gee, I wonder why the cast level's
mind.
the
Brain
same.
went burr.
Anywho.
Did we level up to 12 while I wasn't paying attention?
No.
Well, I'll just.
Anywho.
Pause
As you
derping.
try again. You
Drippy
try and finagle and mold things. You get to the earth kind of quivers and shakes under your motions, but at the very least it doesn't, pop up unexpectedly. You're struggling to gain control over it though. You end up amounting to a little of nothing.
Be better.
Did you give me Terry vision?
I gave
Yeah.
everybody Terra Vision.
Okay.
Just for
I
you know,
was
being
wondering
more
what was going on.
Just
with
for,
the
for
lighting.
Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah. It helps me specifically, so I can see what's going on over there while my character's not there for people watching.
Thank you, Dev.
no problem. He kind of like looks over to Citra and he's like, don't mess with that fire around me. You, me, and everyone in a 20-foot radius is gonna go up.
You might lose your fur.
He looks it over and says, well, I'm surprised you haven't bothered to try and get some kind of fire resistance. I can make you an asbestos cloak.
Fire bad.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
How much?
400 gold.
Doesn't asbestos cause problems?
What are you talking about? I've been wearing asbestos all my life, and I have no problem.
I meant health problems. You don't have a brain, so you can't have health problems.
Huh?
He shrugs.
No, Edward would be fine.
I believe
Oh.
it.
Anywho. Slash R.
So 400 gold.
Alrighty.
I almost have enough silver to pay for that.
Anywho, I'm gonna try and get a hold of him. So
Alrighty.
Hey Jack, just wanted to give you a call, see how you're doing, kind of missed you a little. Figured, we'd get to know each other a little.
So V would hand over Citra an armor-lined asbestos cloak. While it is not a shield proper and cannot be enchanted as such, it does give you a +1 to AC as a shield bonus.
oh, wait, hold up.
It also has a weight to it,
It also has a weight to it. It has a weight of 5 pounds, but half because you're small, so 2.5.
which rounds up to 3.
3.
Deb, you already gave me one. You already
These-
had me give me one. I did
We're not talking
Shut up!
to
It's not
you.
talking about you.
Oh,
Citra was buying
went
one.
burr.
Jeez.
It's not always about you.
You're not special. Fuck off.
Oof.
that's not what the test said.
God damn it. It's not what my mother said either.
I had to give you that one.
Anywho, and also grants you 5 fire resist as long as you are wearing it. And last but not least, while the rest of you can catch fire, the cloak itself cannot catch fire.
So what I need to do is I need to put this stuff into my fur so I don't catch fire.
Well, I was gonna say you could wrap yourself around it and roll through a wall of fire. Not magical fire, I mean an actual normal ass fire, if you want to protect yourself. Magic is magic. It will still tear through this thing.
So,
Anywho, recalc your carry cap as usual. Go ahead and apply the 5 fire resistance. I shall. Oh, good. You already applied it to your token. Thank you. Boop. Yeah. Anywho. So awesome. You try to commune, or rather, you send a sending to Jack. The sending allows you up to 25 words. If he can respond back with 25 words, what do you say?
Bitch.
24 words.
Wait, are you...
Oh, we're talking to you
I think he's writing it up.
now. Oh.
Or he went to the bathroom or something.
No, I apparently had my mic muted,
Hi.
which
Yeah.
I don't remember doing. Son of a bitch.
We know
My
that.
bad. Anywho, she would say, "Yak, I've got the stone. I've got the money. Where do you want to meet up?"
Yeah, got
Okay.
the stuff. You got the stash.
I got the money. You got the
Yo,
stuff.
Yo, you got the goods. You got that good.
He would respond saying, at midnight, sneak away from your camp. I will scry you.
Okay. Go on back.
Sneak away.
Not
Oh
into
well.
the fire, not in-
You walked into the fire.
I mean, your
It's okay.
fire
I've got the cloak.
Jesus Christ.
It was getting cold.
I don't know what. Blasphemy. Blasphemy.
cold.
I'll make it cold on you if you think this is cold. How dare you?
please don't.
Then again, she'd probably have the best sleep of her life if I put her in an ice tomb.
She would never wake up.
Well, she would because it thaws naturally.
Like, in locations that are.
Yeah, where it's obviously I said thaws naturally. So if it's in a spot where it will not thaw naturally, yeah, yeah, you know.
So if you would kind of like look at Citra like, as she's making this thing, your armor is horribly outdated. Holy crap!
Yeah.
What are you wearing? As she just like kind of picks you up by the scruff of your leather jacket, your +1 leather. And she's just like,
Girl, that's just
we
so
we
last
have been
century.
adventuring for so long. Why do you not wear something better?
I'm saving up for the celestial mithril.
Didn't technically Merla have that?
Huh?
Didn't Merla have celestial mithril?
Yes.
Yeah, but we weren't supposed to touch her stuff.
You weren't supposed to sell her things. That doesn't mean you can't make use of the other things. If you want to make use of her armor, well, she's not here. That's as long as you don't break
Yeah,
it. What's the problem?
She said, "Feel free to use it, just don't sell it."
That's pretty much what I said. Yeah, just don't sell my shit. That's the only stipulation.
Feel free to use it. You just said feel
No.
free to use the other stuff, and V wouldn't give this Citra anyway because she doesn't trust her to bring it back. Does
Not to
she
mention
go
it wouldn't
off and
fit.
do something stupid and die or something?
It'd be
That's
too
a
big for
thought.
her, anyways.
Well, no, it's
Well,
magical armor. It
magically
resizes.
Resized up to one category.
Up to one size category, either larger or smaller than the base that the armor is made for.
Gotcha.
That is how magic works, which is pretty nice. It's the same
Also,
with
Ed-
weapons. So
Also, Edwin, you have no room to talk about clothes and being out of style.
it's V that was talking about that.
No, I heard Hunter say something.
Did he?
Yeah, he had
Girl,
made
that
it. He had
outfit last
yeah.
century.
that.
Uh-huh.
He just looks on over to Citra's like, do you want me to make you something better?
What can you make me that? Because I need something for movement still.
I can make you a mithril chain. What's it? Chain jacket, chain coat. That's what it is. Alright,
Is this?
I can't enchant it on my own, but it'll offer you more armor than you're wearing, more dexterity than you're wearing, have no penalty, and weigh about 10 pounds total.
Deb, is that before or after half?
Huh?
Before or after the small weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, total. 10 pounds total.
Okay,
including
so
half.
after.
Yes.
Got it.
Yes, total is total.
Total.
Well,
Total. Okay. Sure.
Why not?
Let's do it. How much is that gonna cost me?
how much you got?
How much you got?
Give me your fucking wallet.
Give me your fucking money!
This is a mugging. Give me your money.
Oh my god, that reminds me of on the goddamn Looney Tunes. Daffy Duck goes up to Bugs Bunny in a mailroom saying, "Hey, do you have a stamp?" Bugs hands him a stamp. What else you got?
You know, shit. This just became a mugging.
Yo. Anywho, sorry about that. Mithril. For medium armor, it would cost 4K. So, including the chain coat, it costs 4,075. V can craft this for a third price. So, 4075 / 3. Little over 1,300.
So you could buy this now and start the enchantment line on that, or you could save up for the celestial mithril at what is it, 28k,
2K.
22k. Oh, fancy.
But she has
About half.
about half. It's still gonna be a while.
I mean, you're a rogue. You can make the money pretty easy if you do a few questionable things.
Well, I can just pay. Well, she's giving me a good price for this, so I can just do this. This will give me a little more stuff
Effectively,
while
if
I'm
you
building.
sell this armor later, it'd be worth more because you sell it half price. She's charging you only a third.
Yeah.
Oh wow, wait, yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm doing this.
It's a net gain then, no matter what. Yeah.
All right, put your current armor in your actual inventory,
I did.
and
Also,
everything rounds up. So,
I get. I give her 136 platinum.
Well, here comes the issue though for
Wait,
her.
platinum?
Yeah.
Oh, 130. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But now the best part is it's going to take her 2 days to make it.
I mean, yeah, but we
we're
have 2
traveling.
days
Yeah.
until we need to go where we need to
Yeah,
go.
I'm just saying, like,
Yeah.
it's going to take her 2 days to make it, so you're not getting it for 2 days. Just letting you know.
But anywho, in your armor slot, put mithril chain coat.
Unless she can rush it, I don't think.
Oh yeah,
Can
no,
she?
she can
Oh.
totally rush it.
Okay.
Her
Because that
craft
allows
skill is
2,000 gold pieces worth in the homebrew.
correct.
Okay.
But anywho, put in your armor slot, chain coat, 4 armor bonus, 7 max dex, no ACP. Spell failure is negligible since you're a Magus. And it does count as light armor. And weighs 10 pounds.
10 pounds. Damn.
10 pounds.
There you go.
Mm.
Pa English. I don't speak
Making fun of me
English
'cause
very
I'm,
good.
You make fun of me 'cause I'm Chinese.
No.
No,
I'm making fun of
there's
myself
one
because
you're
I don't
not.
speak English very good either.
English.
English herd.
Anyhow. He just like kind of like looks over at Citrus like, I can't believe you got this far with that kind of armor.
Out of game. It's
Well-
because nobody fucking attacks her, and the ones that do attack are nat 1.
Well,
You
my
know.
usual
By the way.
strategy is that they don't see me, so they can't shoot what they don't see.
You know, thought of the day.
Purple orc.
Yes, but you're starting to plateau, and things are actually seeing you.
Yeah, That's why I was gonna try to save up for the mithril armor, so I can,
Well, I mean, this is still a net, bonus investment because, like I said, you can sell this for more than you bought it for.
Then how come you don't do that more often?
Wait,
Because
yeah.
nobody asked. Because we can't do magic armor. Once you guys get your armor,
No, like
usually, what?
why don't you make armor and sell it for money?
Felix
Call it
always
at a
says, "Oh,
profit.
because I make way more money selling guns, which is what I do basically every night.
Oh,
Guns are way more profitable than armor."
Lucy, you gotta hydrate
Oh, did I? Okie dokie.
from red.
Right. How dare you? Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
but anyway, Felix on back over to Allison. So, what did the old chap say?
I'm gonna be meeting up with them later.
I hate this. I hate the vague. How vague it is. So vague every time. Makes me want to smash your head off of a skillet.
Model, but I don't hear anything.
Oh. I accidentally hit my 0 mute button.
Why are you guys muting yourselves?
No,
at
no, no,
all?
no. So I have a button that's toggle for mute and deafen for when I do ends of streams, and I accidentally tapped it while trying to do the reposition model one because they're side by side.
I was about to say, you wouldn't totally
But,
just turning off your bikes for stupid reasons.
But what I should say is, God damn it, so vague. Why is it always so vague? The response that Allison gives. We're all going to be meeting up
Yeah.
later. And it's like, my immediate response was, I want to smash your head with a skillet. God damn.
Well,
Transcend hands you won.
Walks on over.
Because god damn, the vagueness is driving me insane.
Gee, it's
I
like
hate those
she's a
types of
shitty
answers.
teenager or something.
You need to be
you
less
never
vague.
know who's listening. God.
I know, but if you can be.
I
less
do!
vague without
I
getting
do
much-
always know when people are listening. You just have to be near me. I have a
Wait, what?
24/7 detection.
Well, you never told us that.
Yes, she did.
I
multiple
did!
times.
Multiple
Repeatedly.
times.
In game?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yuki said that
I
she
don't
could come-
remember that part. I'm
You-
I
sorry.
know you don't remember.
Okay, so Yuki had specifically
remember-
mentioned.
Damn breakfast.
Okay,
Damn it,
excuse me,
Michael.
Michael. Jeez,
That's
but-
one.
but
Two,
Yuki.
actually.
Yuki has stated that she constantly, every morning, does a detect scrying, and that stays active for 24 hours. As long as you are within 10 feet of her, she's aware of any scries upon you or any divinations seeking you out.
Okay.
Goobers.
So, if you want privacy to talk, you talk around her so she can tell you if anyone's listening in or not.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I can't hear you.
you can come on back. That by now
Has it
you
been
can
over an
double
hour?
click
Is it
Yes.
gone? Has it evaporated?
Yes,
Okay, I get dressed again. Well, yeah, your mic wasn't picking you up though.
What?
So
No, this is the third time.
well, no, you haven't said it a third time. Anywho, so yeah, you'll get dressed and head on back then. Yay! Well, hooray! Obedience done for the day. What's everyone doing?
You just like looks on over. You okay there?
Me? Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
You really are allergic to water.
Yeah.
Like rashes.
Huh? Oh, yeah, it happens.
Why would you pray to a god that makes you?
Because it's the
Do that.
spirit of frost and survival. This is just what he asked for. It's what I do.
So,
I don't question the frost.
that's
You
why
just
you
kinda
go
frowns.
naked for the frost.
Yeah, I
Tell
don't
me
know
more
why.
about
I'm
this Tolk thing.
I mean,
Tell me more about this Tolk thing.
I mean, what more do you need to know about it? What do you want to know?
It's like it's their philosophy thing. Like I don't know. I don't know anything about religion.
Well, it's it's less restrictive than a religion, I guess. It's more of a spiritual thing. It's about surviving the frozen wastelands, and he also doesn't like it when people are captured or enslaved. So, which is why I tried to free the people and cause a scene.
And like I said, there's better ways to do it.
Well, we did save some people, so I feel better.
Yeah, but I mean, if you plan things out, you might have
We
been able
might have been able to save them all.
Well, I
Yeah.
was also acting irrationally. I could have saved them all myself just by making use of the terrain, but I didn't.
But
I
there's a way
I
to
wasn't
do it
thinking.
without killing everyone.
I wasn't gonna kill everyone. Just turn them into ice.
Kills people.
It doesn't kill people. It puts them to sleep.
All that kills people.
It usually doesn't kill people, but that guy was just really, really weak. I'm used to people who live in hardy environments. They don't usually die from it.
You know, these are city slickers. They die from chewing on gum and breathing wrong.
If you sneeze on them, they'll die.
That seems like a problem. Have they tried just not existing then?
Most of them end up as such.
Fair enough. I mean, because if you're too weak to survive, that's your own fault. You need to get stronger, or like learn how to survive, hunt, other stuff.
She just shakes her head.
Speaking of hunting,
Oh,
You've already hunted for the day.
you got hurt from hunting for the day.
Yes, you did.
And then immediately healed it up.
yeah, it's like
Yeah.
it's just a scratch.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah.
It's but a scratch.
I've had worse.
Oh yeah.
Unless there's anything else.
Yeah.
I assume.
So
I'll
Yuki
rest
Yuki
up
Yuki will set up the alarm again, and then she'll cast another spell and hold the charge.
Oh, that's a DM. You gotta tell me the
Yeah.
what spell.
Voice alteration.
Okay.
Actually, it's not a hold. It's not a charge held one. Oh, okay. So, because it's a one creature within close. So, I'm gonna evil eye Edwin, and then I'm gonna voice alteration him.
Okay. Evil Eye's save doesn't matter because
Yeah, it's
even
one
though
round
the save
anyway.
it lasts one round. So immediately after, you smack him with that.
From close range. There you go. For it to negate,
Edwin.
or you have a really, really nasally, childish voice. Well, yeah, well, you haven't made the
Save,
check. You
dumbass.
haven't made the save.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's a fort.
Scroll up.
No, you.
It's not will. It's fort.
Oh, right, fort. I'm so used to spells going off of will.
Wow! Wow! Even with the fort, he
Yes,
fucking
yes.
makes it. Damn. Okay. Yuki just kind of frowns. Damn. And she just sits down all huffy. Oh, that was wasted. I was trying to play a prank and it didn't work.
I'm sure you'll get it next time.
But in the eyes of everyone, you just see Yuki cast something, then just frump and sit down, all just like, no, my prank didn't work.
What were you trying to do, Yuki?
I was trying to change Edwin's voice.
Do I need
Edwin?
to smack you?
Edwin, if you
Smack her?
touch Yuki, I will break
Hey.
your nose again.
Wait, what did he do this time?
Wait, yeah, what? He didn't do anything.
Nothing to get.
He said if you touch Yuki, she will break his nose again.
Yeah, but why is that brought up?
We should stop breaking each other's
Because
noses.
he just asked if he should hit her or smack her.
She tried to cast a spell on me.
All it would have done was change your voice to be nasally and silly.
A cup.
He kind of shrugs. Well, everyone take your positions
We have positions?
for like watch.
Oh yeah, we should come up with a routine, I guess, if you want that sort of thing.
I'll take last watch.
I'll sleep first, be up for second and blast.
I'll
I'll
be up
always
for
pick
all of
first.
them,
I'll take first.
and I'll just be sitting here.
We just like looks to the. Shouldn't you take second so you can actually, do your thing?
Do a thing.
I mean, didn't we also have
Ah.
somebody up for second? That way, there's
Yuki's
that way
always up.
everybody's nuts.
But yeah, Yuki, why are you always up?
Sleeping is boring, so I just got rid of doing it.
No, you do have a point, Vic. You got first watch covered.
I'll technically have second. I'm just going to be doing my maintenance during it, because
Okay.
I can be conscious and aware while I'm preparing myself. I just can't do anything, so I can halt the process.
Okay. So then I'll take second.
Yuki, if you don't get any sleep, you're never gonna grow taller.
Citra,
That's
Yeah.
an-
what do
I'm
you know
bigger
about
than
getting taller?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You,
what you
Yuki
know?
just looks at Citra.
It's genetics, okay?
Yuki just looks at Citra and just slowly reaches over to try to lift Citra up. Like, but I'm bigger than you are.
Well,
Let's
Hey,
see.
Terry kind of curls
28
up.
combat maneuver to grab you and lift you up.
I think you're lifted.
And she just looks at you and says, "Yeah, I think you need to drink more milk." And she just drops you.
Terry curls on up, and Samson lays down on top of his fluff.
That looks comfy. I'm in. The comfort of the floof.
Comfort of the floof.
Wouldn't that kind of make it cold for everyone else in the floof?
I'm not
Doesn't
cold
radiate
myself. I don't have like an
radiate
aura of chilliness to me. Wow.
Anywho.
Oof, my goof.
So, these watches, well, relatively uneventful. Just hanging out. Yeah, relatively uneventful. You might hear in the far off distance the high-pitched, whistle of the train echoing over the horizon.
No,
Things
you.
are rather peaceful. Things go nice. The second watch. With Allison, your turn.
wasn't Edwin supposed to be up at this watch too?
Yeah, well, but he's not gonna do anything. Allison's gonna.
You don't know. Edwin might punch people. We don't know.
I mean, yeah, actually, yeah. Edwin. With Allison going off to be contacted by Jack, you'll be left alone with the person with the highest perception is gone. You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever. You're white.
I mean, you are white. Yeah, look, I have no idea how fucking important that is in the fucking cowboy era.
Oh my god, yeah, I am realizing, yeah, because that was when
Yeah.
racism was at its highest. Oh my god.
Edwin's gonna do the little mud man again.
Oh no. Oh
Oh,
no,
you
he's
wrote the
making a
mud
mud man.
man.
He's
Mud
making a
buddy.
mud elf.
Go ahead and roll me. Will save followed by concentration.
Mud elf.
Alston is
Not concentration. Cast roll.
gone.
Well, yeah, because you're doing your thing. Mud elf.
Roll me caster.
I like that.
God damn it. You can't roll above a 7 for your poor concentration.
It's Edwin.
Also, you did
Edwin.
caster instead of concentration, chief.
Oh, it was caster. Remember, concentration's for blood.
Oh, yeah, for
bleeding.
yeah.
Caster level is for harmonics.
Ah.
Anywho,
So he was doing the wrong one then.
Little mud men.
as you attempt to mold these little mudmen, they turn out wrong looking. Your finesse is not too great, and they just look like weird little twisted, grubby stick figures made out of like a kindergartner trying to make something out of Play-Doh.
Looks like Citra.
And eventually, they all kind of
Wow.
turn towards you and start rattling like little gremlins. And they start swarming all over you. Make a reflex save.
You're about to get covered in your own mud buddy.
What the fuck?
wow. Oh,
I roll a goddamn 3.
I noticed. They'll cover all over you, grabbing at the hem of your clothes, right? Clawing at you, which doesn't necessarily hurt because they don't have real claws, but the abrasion of the actual dirt and rock in their composure does hurt as there's just too many of them. You're effectively taking 1d6 swarm damage as they actually do scrape your skin raw in places. You take 4 lethal damage, and they're all just gibbering and gabbering all over you as they're staring at your person.
Miyuki's like, mud elves. Oh no, I knew this day would
I
come.
assume you scream and wake up everyone.
Oh fuck! Get off! Get off! Get off! Ow! God damn it!
V,
Yeah, he
operated.
kind of starts running away, trying to get him and swiping them all off.
V just like opens up an eye, looks around the corner, closes her eyes. Continues.
Are they chasing him?
They're on him. They're attached to him.
Running around.
Are they actual
swiping them off.
Are they actually creatures at this point, like little constructs of mud?
Yes, they are effectively a swarm right now.
Fuck
Then
my head out.
you can attempt a combat maneuver check to pull them off of you, or an escape artist, or a strength check. Or, you effectively.
You need help.
That good enough combat maneuver for you?
Yeet!
You do
Goddamn
so,
36.
but not. You do so, ripping them off in chunks and throwing them to the ground. They are destroyed upon contact as you throw them, but not before they manage an extra 6 lethal
God
damage.
damn!
Jesus, fuck.
Get torn apart by mud buddies.
Anywho,
Citra sticks her head out.
Lungs
Sees
did
these
not-
little mud buddies.
Citra and Yuki, you see Edwin tearing off what appears to be like stone gingerbread men off of his body, throwing them to the ground, to which they clatter into just lifeless rock. As you see a bunch of bloody scrapes and torn fragments of his robe.
He's fine.
He's fine.
You,
Little molten shits!
Yuki just comes over to where he tossed them all and just kind of like kicks at the ground a little bit. Mud elves. What?
Still on me?
Yuki thinks for a
no.
moment. Yuki thinks for a moment. Why didn't you just go into the fire?
That would be worse for a number of reasons.
I
mean,
get burned!
Yeah,
worse
I think
or better?
I think-
get burned.
I think that would have been better than getting beaten by a bunch of mud elves. They're vicious. You have to watch out for them.
Oh,
You really shouldn't
okay.
invoke the spirits of the earth into everything you make so easily. That might piss them off. They don't like to
I was
listen.
just- I was just trying to do one.
You failed. You failed. Good day, sir.
Oh, fucking hell.
Alternately, you could just swim through the earth and be cool like that, like I do.
Like that, quote unquote.
Wait, you can. Wait, so you can summon like earth stuff apparently, but they don't like to listen to you. Can you even swim through the earth?
No.
Wow. Can you do anything cool?
I can punch hard.
That's
I can teleport
well. I mean, so can I.
short ranges.
I guess. Oh, only short ranges. Huh.
I can hold my breath for a couple hours.
I-
I
I can hold
appear
my
dead
breath
for a while.
indefinitely. I can appear dead as well. Wow, you're just a worse version of me.
You're just a worse version of me. Wow.
I'm you, but better. Hooray! Yuki
opens
holds up
one
her
eye and says-
hands.
V opens up one eye and says, Yuki, do you have key?
What?
Do you have key? Can you use key?
What's key?
Finally!
He looks at Odin and says, okay, you're marginally better.
But who needs key? When I could just, possess somebody who has that stuff, probably.
He opens up both eyes. Wait, really?
Their body would have it, right?
Nope, don't even try.
I don't wanna. Your body's stinky.
It closes her eyes again. Continues in.
I was gonna help you with your mud buddies if you couldn't get them off, your little mud elves. I was just gonna freeze them all.
Anywho,
It would have hurt you a bit though.
so Allison, as you head off in away from the little chaos in the back, I'm gonna put you guys on pause. And,
Yay. Good. I
Maybe
can go.
shaking her head as
travel
she's
away
walking off.
into
Good.
the tomb.
I can quickly go to the bathroom then while Allison does her thing.
Go ahead.
Yep.
Nothing break.
You carefully wait until midnight, and you feel an intrusion upon your person. Uh, to which Danny says, "Oh,
Damn it,
I
who's
think we're being
intruding my person?
I think we're being scried. Gonna let this one go through."
Yep.
Alright. So you do not resist it, as you feel a presence around you. And moments later, they're walking in from the edge of your dark vision. Uh, appears to be Jack, as you saw him before, in his big black leather coat with a bunch of buckles and belts.
The Edge Lord should get up.
The plague doctor's mask and the dirty white hair sticking on up over. Walking over to the edge, looks on over to Alice and says, "Well, I didn't think you'd contact me this quickly, but, well, I can understand why.
How you
How have
been?
you been so far?" "Oh, well, thank you for asking. Uh, simply put, just busy.
Fair enough.
Things have been shaping and shifting around lately, especially ever since, well, your sister. But I don't want to talk about her. She's
Yeah, I don't
not too
think.
important."
Yeah, things have been a little chaotic for us.
Oh, what have you been up to?
So, one of the party members decided to interrupt a slave auction by freezing and killing the auctioneer.
Oh, well, that's just bad business practice.
You know,
She shakes her head.
she'll take out a little um, bag with the 6,000.
Yeah, like looks on over back to her. And she's like, "Oh, well, all right then." Also, I just realized I put your dark vision at 6 feet, not 60 feet. My bad. Nope.
Difference?
It's kind of a big difference. Anywho, he guy looks on over and it's like, "Well, let's make sure that this is rather a peaceful uh negotiation." As he reaches behind his back and pulls out what appears to be a small little engraved uh, stone uh, that appears to have a couple of little runes on it. As he simply holds it out in front of him and drops it. Your massive perception does see a small flash of light at the tips of his fingers when he drops it, and it just lands square in front of him. As he looks back up to you and say, "Go ahead and drop your bag. We'll take a few steps back, walk clockwise until we pick up each other's items. Sound good?" As he waggles his little finger and he's like, "Tut, tut, tut. You really didn't expect that to work." You detect nothing from him, though the bending stone at his feet, as it's no longer in possession, you do detect rather easily it is of, let's see, that's a minimum level sending. Sending, Pathfinder, sending. caster level 7. 1, 3, 5, 7. Yeah. Uh, you do detect it as an evocation spell of caster level 7. Uh, pretty much what you'd expect from an item what would contain sending.
Yeah, she was actually doing the detect magic on the stone, not really worried about him.
Hey, who's
Oh, it's an
fucking-
He
AoE.
didn't put, yeah, trying to make sure he didn't put anything else on it. That was her focus.
You don't detect anything foreign on the object.
How
As
dare
he
you
kind of holds his
confuse me?
hands up in a mock surrender. He's like, I'm just being amicable. I figure you don't trust me yet, so this is both for you as well as it is for me. As he kind of
She'll,
like, holds out his hand and says, and now just drop yours and we can slowly walk in a circle.
she'll put it down.
Alright. And he
Count the
very
paces with me.
carefully,
1,
cautiously
2, 3,
walks in
4.
a clockwise circle. I assume you follow suit?
Yep.
Alright.
Keeping pace.
Keeping pace until the two of you are effectively at opposite ends. And he looks up back to you. And kind of bows his head and says, thank you for being so decent. I don't think I'd ever get anything like this from anyone else.
I mean,
1 pace. 2 pace. God damn it.
damn it.
Ah.
She'll kind of look at him. I'm not trying to make any more enemies than I need to.
Oh, I mean, you are unique amongst your group.
She'll kind of shrug.
You can't try to make it. Wow, you unique amongst you. Fuck you. We ain't trying to make enemies. We accidentally make enemies.
It
There's
was
a
not
difference.
accidental. That was not
Oh okay. My attack in town was not accidental. No, but in general, the concept is that we generally don't try to make enemies. We accidentally make enemies most of the time. That's it.
I intended to murder this guy, but I didn't want to make enemies of all of his friends.
No. The town is the what is it? The exception to the rule because I purposely did that.
Can't be our enemies if he's dead.
It's not
now-
my fault, Demon, that I froze a slave auctioneer. He deserved to die. Fuck him.
Anywho,
My god said fuck that hoe, and I destroyed him.
In their defense, they don't usually think before they act.
Spirits don't think, we act. We destroy, we
Usually-
kill, we maim those that need to in the name of nature.
There is no usually, they just don't.
Eddie, you're not here. Shush, both of you. You gotta look sun over down. I best be getting going. You now have the means to contact me whenever. So, ta-ta for now. As he reaches down to grasp onto the little money bag that you left. Unless you
If
say
you
anything
need
else,
anything, you know how to get a hold of me.
he simply nods. As he reaches on down, and with a flash at his fingertips, his whole entire body disintegrates into a puff of smoke, as well as the cash disappearing along with it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and remove the
I like how
6,000.
he's staying that
did.
so cautious when he's not even his real self. To him, it doesn't matter. The simulacrum's a simulacrum. It doesn't fucking matter if you were to do anything to it. It's okay. Demon, I have a heart. It's just one replaced by the spell Snowball.
So that means you're cold-hearted.
Exactly.
Hot, cold as ice.
Like,
Anywho.
that's an inside joke for people who don't know anything about this. We had a campaign in the past where I played an elf, Magus, who would constantly shoot snowballs as coup de grace into people's organs, and I rolled a lot of nat 20s with Snowball. Snowball was a very big killing spell for me.
Those are good.
The snowball in general.
Snowball's just a great level 1 spell for a single target. It's just good.
Anywho. Elfin. I
One
assume your
walk
turn on
back.
back? You would walk on back and see Edwin nursing himself as he appears to be covered in bloody scratch wounds and his clothing torn to shreds.
I guess it's the one time you say don't rub some mud in it.
Allison would sigh. Edwin, get over here.
So, hey, I should have probably mentioned something. How long does alarm last for? Because both these fuckers crossed the barrier, never ever uttering a fucking command word.
You didn't tell us what it was.
Give us one. I assume, for the purposes of speeding up roleplay, that you guys would just tell them. That's right.
Alright.
Anyhow.
So
Edwin, go ahead and heal for 15, which should heal you up to full.
Yep. Thank you.
I mean, I don't think Tulsa would appreciate you healing him. He caused his own self-injury by nature. He probably should have healed it naturally himself. Oh well. Everyone? So super quiet.
Ignoring that, I guess.
I guess
Yeah.
nobody's just saying anything. Okay. Well,
Citra's
Citra's
in
sleeping, so yeah. Citra and V are out, so it's only Edwin, Allison, and me. So.
she'll just kind of shrug.
Well, in my boredom, then I'm just gonna make doots and for Dandy. And
Dandy would
just
respond
talk
with
to
their own
Mr. Trent. Doot. How are you doing in there? She's not being a bully or anything.
Nah,
Oh no, we would have
just
seen it.
going through the effort of trying to fix her, because, she hurt herself. Or rather, she hurt me, I took it back out on her, and now I'm trying to fix that.
Have you bonked her yet for that?
Yes, I have.
Oh, okay.
She has
Okay, as
already
long as you're well, that's all that matters.
She has already been the bonk.
The bonk.
Bonk, da bonk, da bonk.
Well, if you ever need somebody to take care of you, if you become a plant, I'll water your roots. It's fine.
Don't worry, she's becoming a plant.
Okay. I figured so. Maybe she just bursts out loud like,
Allie's
it's
just
quiet.
kind of like, Allie's just kind of like sitting there shaking her head,
You're not gonna
listening
tell the
to
party
all,
about,
listening all to all of this.
Not gonna tell the party about this, episode or anything. Nothing. Okay, whatever.
As you can
They-
just
They knew what she was doing.
Yuki's just kind of patting at her legs, just kind of moving from side to side, rather bored, just sitting there.
Allie would kind of walk over. You want to try and pull a prank on Edwin?
He's right
He's
there.
right there.
He can hear you.
He doesn't care.
He does care. I think he does care about what pranks are pulled on him.
No, I'm saying she doesn't care that he can hear them.
Wow.
Oh.
No, pranks are only fun when they don't know it's coming first. If they know it's coming, it just defeats the whole purpose of the
It becomes
aspect.
malicious.
Well, no,
That's
malicious.
not an issue.
No, being malicious, I can do malicious pranks, but those come as surprise too. The malicious aspect is hurting. Pain is the malicious part.
Can we not?
Yeah, I'm not. Like I said, I'd rather do it when you're unaware.
I don't know whether to thank you or punch her.
I don't think he'll do anything. She just looks at Allison and just pokes
Allison
Allison.
will walk over.
I don't think he'll do anything. She
Square up thought. Go
regrows
ahead.
her squish.
Square up thought. Go ahead and hit me. I'll give you a free one. You won't get another.
Wrestling contest? I'm in.
I'll lose.
I'm in. I want to join the wrestling contest. I'm in.
Yeah, no way in hell I'm wrestling him.
Why not? No.
That's what I thought.
I mean, he doesn't seem that hard to wrestle with.
Yeah, I don't want him getting the wrong idea.
I mean, you just have to put his arms behind his head and then twist a little.
What?
What? You get your arms up behind your head, and then you twist. And then you can't use your arms for a long time.
Right.
Anywho.
Well then. Anywho. As your, I guess, shift ends. And last but not least, excuse me, Citra.
Yeah, Yuki would have been probably the one to wake you up, since she's probably the one waking people for their shifts.
Well, also she only needs 4 hours of sleep technically.
Yeah.
So it would have been easy for her to get up too.
But it's more so Yuki would just come in, just kind of like poke you on the side and say, "Morning, it's morning, watch time,
Morning.
stuff,
Okay.
do stuff."
What are we doing?
I don't know, things,
Stuff?
stuff. Hey, you can talk to the spirits of fire, right? You were doing that earlier. Play with the fire then. Make it do something fun.
Oh, okay, I'll try. I gotta try to make the fire like look kind of like a person inside there dancing.
Oh god, we're all gonna die.
Okay.
TPK.
Why?
Go ahead,
We have way more than enough health to survive any bit of damage that a fire's gonna do. A campfire.
Do I need to
You
do
end
will
up
save
summoning a
with
fire
this one?
elemental.
Will save, then caster.
To be fair, I would absolutely destroy any fire elemental because they have cold weakness.
Oh,
Wow, everyone with their horrible
As you
caster level
attempt to-
checks.
As you attempt to mold and shape the fire. The fire, you kind of like try and sculpt it, pulling it out like a big long noodle and then try to shaping it and forming it. But the fire fights you, twists and turns, and lashes out in a long spiral whip. Citra, Yuki, and Edwin do. This goes
Edwin
against
never
your,
bothered.
Because
Go
Edwin
back to
didn't go
sleep.
back to bed.
do. This targets your touch AC. So Edwin, you're fine, but Citra and Yuki, the both of you take
No
fire
damage.
because you have
Thwap.
fire resistance. But
You-
it
you-
does whip against you. And Citra, you remember your asbestos fire resistant cloak. You pull it up and just like slaps against the
Whereas
armor.
Yuki just gets slapped in the face and just looks confused. Is that it? That wasn't.
I'm still learning how to do it. It's
How do you do it?
temperamental.
Okay. Well, you're very bad at talking to the spirits. You and Edwin both. But how do you do it? I want to talk to them and tell them to do stuff.
You kind of have to push yourself out a little bit and feel it
What's-
with your. I guess.
Let out.
hmm,
A dookie?
Oh, so it's like a fart.
Not quite.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Yeah.
Citra will try to sit down and explain how it feels to her because I don't, as a player, don't know how it feels to like push out your essence, but she would try to like explain it and have her do the very basic thing that Doc N taught her. Of,
Huh?
just messing with the embers.
Huh? So describe it. How do I do it?
He as a player doesn't really know how to explain it.
So it's
Yeah.
like so you gotta feel the whoosh and do the boom and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
God.
Spirit. Spirit, speak gibberish, booms, and noises, and she understands it.
Pretty sure there's a squawk in there, but I don't remember for sure.
Oh god, wait, there's a squawk?
I think that's later on. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. So you just gotta, like, make the fire do something by
Just mess with the embers for now. Just like try to catch them in the center.
fire
Yes.
go whoosh!
Begin with sensing the energy before starting to manipulate it.
Or, you know, fire sucks anyway. Let's diminish it. Let's whoosh the fire.
Well, just practice with the embers first.
Do you attempt to?
Yuki will be like, will just like close her eyes and like hold her hands out at the fire, like she's trying to visualize just trying to crush the fire with her hands, just
A whole lot of nothing happens. Yuki just stands there, eyes closed and straining, making a noise.
Nope, not working. Fire doesn't listen. Hmm.
I'm not very good at this.
Dude, she just like closes her eyes harder and waves her hands around like somebody flailing around a bit, and she's just making noises.
You gotta try to feel it with your essence sense.
That's what?
Essence.
Oh
Your
yeah.
spirit.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What?
Does that mean I'm making things happen somewhere else?
Are you in two places at once?
Kinda.
I don't know.
Right. I don't have any of that stuff here. I can't do it.
So then what are you here right now?
I'm me.
What is me?
Yuki.
What is Yuki?
I'm Yuki. She points at herself.
So
I
what is
am
Yuki?
Yuki. I'm Yuki.
So what are you?
I'm me. I don't get this question.
I am the Yuki. Bum, 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 bum.
Then what is
Wait, weren't you going to bed?
No.
Go to bed.
Why?
24. She's trying to grab you to drag you to your tent, and she's failing.
Grabs onto the edge of. She just like bear hugs your midsection, and not much else happens.
He's not moving. I'm trying to get you back to your tent. I'm just trying to drag you there. But you never mind. Fine. You're too heavy. Too fat. She'll lay off the food then.
As well, I mean, if you guys are not gonna, I'll take the bed.
Like, do you even sleep?
No, I said I was gonna take the bed.
But, I mean, I don't get the question. Yuki is Yuki. I'm me. I don't...
And who is the... You said there's two of you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I'm somewhere else, too.
So then who is the somewhere else one?
It's way up in a mountain.
No, but who is it?
Oh, it's also me. It's just me, but bigger.
She just in her mind just thinks of, like, basically a large person.
It's me, but bigger. I'm in a shrine, and a lot of people come and pray for, like, good harvest during the winters, and storms are staying away and stuff. It's nice.
You're a god?
What? Maybe. She puffs out her chest and just smirks.
Okay, but
Puny god.
how are you in two places at once then?
Huh?
Puny god.
Oh, shit.
Yuki huffs and looks away. Edwin, do a fort save.
Hey, the Avengers reference.
Fair enough. Fair enough. You take a bit of cold damage, because here we go. Let me tap the button.
Right here.
As a bunch of ice and cold does swirl around him. There we go. You take half of that, so you only take...
7 cold damage.
As she just huffs and crosses her arms and looks away as a bunch of cold air rushes around you. But not much else happens. As it
Ice
freezes your...
flays and freezes your flesh. Fuck. In a very, visible way. Like, the top layer of your skin chips off and leaves raw, bloodied scabs underneath.
And then she quickly looks at him and says, "You really don't know how to talk to people, do you?" You're a
Why
bum.
do you think I'm with these people?
He doesn't know how to talk well with people. That's why we ended up tied up once at the
I'm
in the
not puny.
woods.
Citra's puny. I'm at least moderate sized. Come on.
Wait, how tall is she again?
Yuki?
Yeah.
She is.
How
me go
small
in
can
here.
you be would still be considered medium?
4 foot is as far as you can go, and she's exactly 4 foot.
So okay, so she's about
She's the very minimum of medium size.
you're about a head taller than.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, what race are you?
I'm a spirit.
That's. Do you know how little that limits it?
Do you realize how little that goes? How
That's
little that
why the
narrows it
broad
down.
term is called spirit.
Yeah, spirit is.
I
There's
mean,
so many races that are under spirit.
fine. I guess my kind are called Yukionas.
You know,
Spirits of winter and death.
Sure.
Huh?
would I know? Let's see. What would be the role for that?
It would be a knowledge religion check.
And it is Eastern based, so if you have Eastern ties. See here.
17, you wouldn't know too much about the specifics, but you would know that Yukiona are, well, technically considered yokai, but in Pathfinder they're also undead creatures. They are supposedly the undying ghost in spirit of a person who had died a rather cruel and cold death, quite literally. Often from malicious, intent, or otherwise being exposed to the cold, who had frozen to death. Their main, reason for returning back to the mortal world as ghosts would be to enact that same kind of cruelty upon their own murderers, or if they had none and they simply died to the cold, to simply expel that rage by causing the same suffering to others that they had experienced themselves.
And I remember her saying that she used to lead people to their death in the snowy mountain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Over time, Yukiona have been known to cool on down, and they can be something of rather mischievous creatures in more modern tales. But the traditional one is that they are malicious, undead killers.
So you're undead?
Huh? She pokes herself. No, I'm pretty alive.
But
You had a hole in your head earlier.
wait, what?
No, I had a crack in my head.
Wait, what?
I got shot with a gun and it cracked my whole face.
One other thing that you would at least know. Traditional Yukiona are totally incorporeal. So, you would know that Yuki may very much likely not be a true Yukiona, probably some other kind of winter spirit. Because, well, yeah, they're totally incorporeal.
But you can that they're incorporeal and you're very corporeal.
Well, yeah, I am very real. She pokes herself.
But Yukiono is they're incorporeal.
They're ghosts.
They're ghosts, spirits.
Well, I guess not all of them. I guess I'm just better. Again, like Edwin, I'm just him but better.
Okay, but why are you then solid?
Even if she was.
I can't answer
You're
that. I
talking
don't
to a
know.
fey creature. You can't logic this shit.
She actually just seriously says, "I can't answer that. I don't know. I was made this way."
Made what way? By what?
Solid. I wouldn't know. I don't know the specifics of everything. But
You
I
know how
was
you
made, I think, by a very, 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 very talented man.
Okay, but
Do we
what are
need
you
to
made
have
of?
the birds and the bees talk?
It sounds like you were created. Are you a construct?
I don't think so. No, I'm not me.
But
That'd be weird.
I haven't seen you drink water.
But yeah, I mean,
And living things need water. So then are you undead?
She's allergic to it.
yeah, I'm allergic to water. I just don't drink it. I just choose not to.
Yeah, but every living thing needs water.
No, not everything.
Okay, what doesn't? Don't point at yourself.
The sea bears. Sea bears don't need it for long periods.
For long periods, but you haven't had any.
Yeah.
You know what? Roll me a knowledge nature check real quick. Good show.
Sea bears.
Oh,
First of all, they're called water bears. Secondly, sea bear is like a completely different creature. Secondly, water bears can go without water for a century. Her going without water for a week is not the most ridiculous thing, especially in a world of monsters and magic.
yes, but she's allergic to water.
Besides,
Well,
if
that's
I
completely-
ever needed hydration, I make snow. I roll in snow. See, easy. Maybe I just take it in through my pores. I don't know.
Good show.
Taken-
Please roll me a knowledge engineering followed by a knowledge local.
well, you nailed the local, but you fucked the engineering.
Well, it's
Wow.
very obvious that she said that she was from the Eastern Isles, which definitely narrows down your search. Given that she said that she was, let's see, quote unquote, made by a very talented person, would have led you towards something, but your engineering failed that, so you don't know what. But simply put, she apparently is some kind of Eastern spirit. If you bother to research this or you otherwise follow a lead, you go right ahead. You might get more information so you could re-roll that engineering. But simply put, she's nothing that you would be aware of, and definitely nothing from local lore.
The hard part is I know as a player, and so I'm like,
We.
how do I get Citra to say what the right thing? And not
How do
really,
you figure it out without metagaming it? Yep.
Metagame without metagaming.
Good luck with that.
Uh,
Good luck, Chief. But Yuki just shrugs at that.
Edwin, you want to put in your 2 cents because you're 5 feet from them?
And Yuki just holds her hands up at the
No.
fire again and is still trying to cause anything to happen to no avail. And she just kind of gets all frumpy.
I have bold of you to assume Edwin has 2 cents.
Back at the temple, candles start going out.
But Edwin at least try to
Whoosh,
figure
whoosh,
out
whoosh,
why
whoosh,
the
whoosh.
hell she's having problems with, essence.
you
Like,
want
what
me-
would you help her or something?
Yeah, do you want me to try and show you essence?
I mean,
Sounds wrong.
I don't know. I guess.
Been fucking up so far.
I mean, the teaching from Citra is not working, so okay, I guess I'll let you, even though I don't like you very much and you're a hobo, I guess.
Okay, so
Just take that in stride. All right.
He's had worse.
He has.
Yeah.
Like, I'll just be around.
so
He's had a
start.
broken nose.
So start gathering the energy in your core.
A core?
Everyone has a core in their spirit. Even V has one.
So, like, a belly button.
It's not a physical. No, sure. It's normally around the Dantian anyway.
The who to
I'll be
what?
right back.
Oh, right. Monk talk. They've talked about a lot of that. I have no clue.
Everyone has a core in their body, and you can use that core to sense the outside world.
Okay, where's my core?
You have to find it yourself.
Wait, you can't find it?
I was taught to use my Dantian, and that's what I use. Don't know about Citra.
The heck is a Dantian then? I really should have paid more attention to the monks.
It's the key spiral in your body. It's where your body's energy flows through.
Okay, well, can you at least see if I have that energy or stuff?
Sure. Let me.
Concentration.
All right, I'm going to see if I can.
With a 21, you kind of quiet yourself. Bring all of the energy within your soul sphere. Kind of push it on out. This long feeling tendril. Sense outwards. And as you reach on over towards Yuki, you don't feel anything. You probe with the astral tendril, I suppose. Just kind of phase through her body. She doesn't have essence. It's not that you can't detect it. You don't connect with anything at all. It's not that you're not sensing it. It just isn't there.
So, how goes it? What do you do?
The flying fuck?
Well,
I mean,
okay, that's
breathe,
off
but-
topic.
You don't have any essence, like, at all. Like, at all.
Okay.
Is that even-
Okay, well, how do you make some then?
It might be
Be
entering
alive.
bo-
Does
other
this involve
bodies
that
then.
Dantian
Yeah.
thingy?
Be alive. All living creatures.
I am
have it.
alive, though.
Well, you said you had 2 bodies,
Well, yeah.
so all your essence might be in your other one.
Huh.
Yeah, that might be the core, and you're just an extension.
Oh, that's lame.
Lame.
So I can't put the
Oh.
fire out that way? Well, fine.
You
I'll just
can't
do it the way...
You can't even sense us.
Wait, don't put the fire out.
She just ran across the fire and huffs.
Hands up.
Why?
Because
Why?
I used what I could. Screw that S&C stuffy thingy. If I can't make the spirits
Poor
talk,
Edwin
I'll
can't
just
see
kill
shit
them.
anymore.
That's
Cold beats fire. Ice beats fire. Suck at fire.
Okay, since you caused it, they'll make us a new fire.
I refuse.
You
Poor
caused
Edwin
problem.
can't see
When you
shit.
cause problem for the group, you gotta fix it.
It's not a problem for the group.
It's getting cold out.
No. See, majority rules, right? The only person who has an issue with this is him. You can see fine. I can see fine. All you need is blankets.
I vote that you put the fire back on.
Okay.
It also keeps things away from the camp.
Yuki starts calling out, okay, we gotta wake up. It's time for a vote.
Oh.
Allison will walk out. Why?
Citra wants to call a vote.
No, we don't.
Allie will walk over to Citra.
V crawls on up. She's like, "What are you guys doing?"
Citra wants to call a vote.
No, we don't.
Citra.
Look,
This
guys,
better
look
be
over to
important. This
You look
better
over
be
to Edwin.
important, Citra.
It says, "You don't get to
I'm warning
decide
you
that."
right now.
I said that since she put the fire out, she needs to put it back. Put it,
He looks
This
over and
is-
says, "Oh my
this is
god, you are
about-
asinine."
You woke us up because
I
she
did
put
not.
out the fire.
I did
She's
not wake you
gonna.
up.
She's.
I did not wake her up. She
You're the
did.
one who said call it to a vote.
No, she said, well, majority rules. And I'm like, well, I say, I vote that you have to. I was hoping just me and Edwin can vote, and then that'd be majority.
Did you
Is
really
that's
think
not
that would
majority,
work?
that's not the whole
She's-
group.
She's gonna go to just slap her.
Oh, whoa.
Not trying to do any kind of damage. Just,
Whoa. Abuse.
Okay.
Well, will that be reflex then?
What should I roll for that?
What are you doing?
She's going to just slap her.
Oh,
Yeah, that's melee touch
melee
attack.
touch attack.
Yeah. Thwack. 29. Yeah. Thwack. You just thunk.
I didn't want to wake everyone up.
Alex,
Hey!
Fire back yourself.
Shush, shush, shush,
Hey,
shush,
we shouldn't hit people. That's rude.
shush. Allison,
Mm-hmm.
as you swing out and smack, uh, Citra, uh, Citra, you feel a wave of just some strange force penetrating your body as she connects with your cheek.
Ah, she has the
And a
negative level
massive
drain.
amount of your energy just feels like it's siphoned from you.
Oh
You
no.
feel physically wounded in your gut, as in, like, somebody just spiritually gut punched you. You take 1 negative level.
She has the
Son of
level.
God.
She has the level drain touched Eldritch. Ah!
She
You
kind
just
of goes
do.
down for a second, like
Ah.
on like not expecting that. Like,
Dev, that's on the
Ow.
claws, not on the.
It's you did hit with your claws. You didn't
No.
hit with it, but
you
yeah.
slapped.
He did it a slap rather
You
than a
have
claw attack.
hands.
That is
Yes.
technically an unarmed attack then by theory.
It functions with the first first natural attack in a round.
Oh, an
your
unarmed strike
hand-
is a natural attack, yeah.
Unarmed strikes are considered natural attacks.
Okay.
As
What did you just do?
well, you wouldn't see any.
No, we just watched Citra get slapped and actually stagger. Like, oh, that's
And
that's
she kind
mean.
of like grabs at like like her chest or stomach. And like, what did
You
you
felt-
do?
You felt this before. You felt this state before.
I don't think Citra's ever been level drained before.
I have been level drained, but I don't think like this.
Yugi just frowns a bit. That's not nice. You shouldn't hit your friends.
Going back to sleep.
What? Just got walked through.
You interrupted her cat nap. God damn it.
But to which Yugi would just speak mentally to Dandy. You need to control your woman. She crazy.
I am
Okay,
not.
That's
She's thinking in her head, I am not his woman.
I don't know that. I feel a little bit tired from that.
Oh
I gotta lay
no.
down for a minute.
Doesn't it take a week to get rid of that shit?
It takes. You can only get rid of a level a week, unless you'd use the other method of also using Dragon's Blood.
Yes.
We don't have either, so buckle up, Chief.
Thanks, Allie.
And
Yeah, that's 1K.
About that
That's
shit.
by the way, that's 1K down the drain.
Well, no,
That
Dragon's
slap-
Blood's cheaper.
Yeah, well, yeah, if you get the Dragon's Blood, but you have to get that.
well, it is what's it? It is a temporary negative level, meaning you get
Oh,
a save once to remove it overnight. Not once per night, once ever overnight when you overnight and sleep.
ah.
So, and Citra could only have to sleep for 4 hours. She can just go straight back to bed and try it
Okay,
the
so
one
like,
time.
is
And
that fort?
It's
Can
a
I-
fort save
can
with
I help
DC
her?
of- DC of 25.
1 second. Do I have anything
Oh.
that can help?
If you have anything that can boost a fort save, go for it.
I have.
That being said, you have no
I
reason to
have
believe that.
two
You have no
things that
reason
can
to
help.
believe that Citra's level drained. She just said that. She
That's
feels
true.
like
She
you-
just got slapped and she felt bad, so I'm gonna do just a quick little heal check on her then to see how she is. Cause she then felt woozy after the slap, like ill woozy, right?
She collapsed to the floor. Yeah.
Yeah. So, 22 heal.
That is enough to discern that. Oh hey, so she seems abhorrently, just
Oh.
unnaturally,
Hmm.
weakened. She shows signs of energy drain.
Ugh. Mr. Trent ate parts of you, I think.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you're hurt. I could try to help you replenish it, maybe, if you're lucky.
That dumbass.
I'll try to help
Sure.
you in the morning when.
She's right there. She has way more than enough perception to hear you.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so how Yuki will try to help then, because I have technically two things that would help this, yes.
Like,
So I have two abilities I can use. One is a standard, one is a swift. So I can do them both, and then she can do her save. I have Inspiring Presence, which just gives her a free +4 luck bonus on her next saving throw, or attack or skill check. Obviously, she's doing it for her next skill check, or next save.
yes.
And then
But-
Diviner's Fortune, which gives her a bonus equal to half my level. So she gets a +5 as an insight
and
bonus
insight bonus.
on the next saving throw for 1 round.
Damn. Okay.
That's
So you
plus
get a +9.
9 total.
Yeah, 9.
And the
With
DC is 10
25.
plus half level plus charisma modifier.
Yeah, 25. So it's interesting. Roll me a fort save with a +9. Try to beat 25.
Plus 9. That's
Fail.
You fail.
23.
Even with the +9, you fail.
Like,
Negative level
No.
is permanent. No save can remove it. You must remove it by actual heal effects.
Plus 9.
You had a, what did you even roll? You rolled a 5.
Yeah.
Wow. Well, that's now you're gonna have to use money to deal with it. I tried.
No, I'm gonna strangle that tree thing in her and probably gives me my essence
Well,
back.
Well, that's okay. Well, that's just mean to Mr. Trent. But maybe you can ask nicely. Maybe I'll ask him for you. How about that?
Okay, I'm gonna sleep.
Okay. There. She just pats you on the head and walks out.
You have very long arms if that's what you
Well, yeah. I mean, because she had to be within touch, so she would have been at the tent. So. Because the Diviner's Fortune, unfortunately, I had to boop, boop,
Boop.
boop.
Thank you for padding this game session with
I
you
am.
guys pulling glass things and hurting each other.
Boop, 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 boop,
Oh,
boop,
nothing out of the ordinary.
boop,
If you
boop,
want to
boop,
kill us, just leave us to ourselves and we will
boop,
do it.
boop, 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 boop.
I have said this, I have told the story, and I'll tell it again. You guys somehow managed to do 4 times as much damage as the entire dungeon to
Yay.
yourselves.
We've only been in the camp this entire time. We really haven't gone anywhere.
I know.
And we're almost 3 hours in.
Edwin has gotten, like, what, 20 points of damage?
Yeah. Like I said.
12 of
Why
which
do
is
I-
like from himself, by the
Only
way.
17 damage, but who's counting?
So Yuki would just like kind of pat on the tent flap as she just peeks her head in. Pat, pat,
Yeah.
pat. I need to talk to Mr. Trent about
Yes.
maybe perhaps giving something back that he just kind of stole accidentally because of you.
I mean, you know how to talk to him.
What? Yeah, that's. We're speaking in your head.
What do you want?
She slapped the little one, the Citra. She slapped the citrus, and citrus is missing pieces. She had those pieces back.
Unfortunately, they're not whole anymore.
Ah.
I mean, I can give some stuff back, but it'll probably end up looking different than before.
Oh. You could just kind
Alice
of.
was like, "Oh, why do I have to rely on you for eating things? Why can't I just eat the thing?" I'm like, "I can give you that ability, but you know, it'll happen anytime you so much as punch people." She's like, "Oh yeah, that sounds like it'll be a great thing."
Yeah.
And I'm like, "Okay, I'll give it to you. That's out of my control now. I'm just your little save box for whatever you steal. You know, it's gonna get filtered through me automatically." She's like, "Sure, that sounds great."
Right, what the fuck?
But Yuki just kind of reaches over to boop Alice on the head. Bad. You don't slap friends then.
Oh, you actually passed through the tent flap. You would see
Yeah.
that Allison sprawled out, still half asleep. The 2 vine arms are spread out from her back and just kind of like a starfish position splayed out.
Yeah, as Yuki just kind of comes over and pats her. Bad. We don't slap our friends anymore, okay?
Fine.
Only bad people. Like
We
slavers.
don't drain the souls of our friends.
We drain the souls of slavers. That's fine.
So you said friends, right?
Yeah.
Companions.
So Edwin's still on the table?
I mean,
Companion.
if he gives you a proper reason, yeah. I mean, don't. He still hasn't done anything bad. I said bad people, I guess, in a
Fine.
sense. There you go. Okay.
Yeah, it's not nice to bully the homeless.
Slavers are free game. Don't bully the homeless. They have to survive in the cold. Other homeless are cool. He's just a butthole.
Then we kind of
Yeah.
like, what, didn't you actively kill homeless people in the mountains?
Yes. In
Wait, is
Tessa's-
this conversation still going on in
Yeah, in her
Alice's
head.
Or
Yeah. All this is with her
Yeah.
helmets leveled.
Do it, Yuki. Just It was a test of survival.
So then we were just
fail.
testing citrus survival. And now Edwin's.
I like your logic.
Mm, in theory, technically, you're not wrong.
The only difference between you is that your natural thematic is ice and cold. My natural thematics is death and decay.
I guess you I can't berate you. I'm just berating Allison because she's a bad friend.
Oh yeah, she's a bad friend. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, in the realm of spirits, you and I are basically the same.
I guess. I guess that's why I like you. You're okay. But Allison's a butt.
One of the arms leads on over and licks Allison on the nose.
Really?
You're surprised?
Yeah. To which as Yuki comes out,
No,
yeah.
That part.
Yuki will mentally communicate with Citra saying, "Sorry, he can't give it back unless it'll make you bad. You'll get sick. Gotta do it other ways."
You
Okay,
want
but
tentacles?
I'm
That's
turned-
how you get tentacles.
That's how
I'm
you get
charging
tentacles.
Allison for the dragon's blood.
Yeah, fair enough. That's appropriate. Cause and effect.
You're running up to IOUs. Let's see how big this builds.
You know?
How
Oh,
much?
God.
How
I've
much
seen
is
this
their
before.
IOUs?
700 for V for the sending scroll, and I don't know. Somebody do the math.
Listen, the last time we had somebody owe IOUs, it got way out of hand. We need to nip this in the bud real quick. Because I lost over 50k worth of items in IOUs off a person before.
Yeah, you gave too many IOUs.
Uh,
Yeah, I was good at paying my bill. Actually, I only got stuff when I.
You got your bill, like you took an IOU for all of maybe half a session before paying it off. You at least immediately went into working to fix it because you're a dwarf. You were a dwarf in that campaign. You were like, I will pay my dues because I am dwarf. I have
I will
pride.
honor my word.
Yeah. The human, on the other hand, asshole.
He just kept getting more pressed.
Yeah.
I don't know why you kept taking those IOUs.
Well, because he was slowly paying them off. Like, I was taking his cut of a lot of things. He just never could catch up, though.
Well, you know,
Oh.
as a banker, you learn your lesson. This
You,
is why people have a credit score.
you put them in debt to a point where they can't pay back, and you make them pay an interest percentage every month. Yeah. And so you have it so that they can never dig their way out of it. Banking.
Anywho, so the night continues on, relatively little in the way of things. But otherwise, you continue onwards, traveling. Somebody other than Lucia, pick a sucker. Roll it. There you go.
Oh,
I'm gonna roll just for shits and giggles. I got a 1.
Hunter, humor me. Roll me that 100. Oh,
Wow, 7. Wow, really low. Look at
so
that.
disappointing.
A 100 roll when we need it. There you go.
I'm relieved.
I want that 100 to show up. If for nothing more than to kill Edwin with a Tarask, for him constantly saying, a Tarask. He, he deserves to die for it.
I wanted to appear right outside Simfork. We lead it inside town and then ditch.
You know? Sounds like a plan to me.
And we solved the
How many of
problem.
us can D-door?
Well, here's the idea. Technically, that means a lot of XP for me because I'm just destroying my enemy via another method. I'm still getting a victory. Are you?
You know.
I used logic and, intelligence to get a victory. That's still worth XP.
Just ride around Seven Fork until the random event finally comes up.
Legic? What is Legic?
Anywho,
Oh my
as you
god.
travel along, you
Really?
continue across the barren, cracked lands. You know, the shrubbery is still, you know,
The shrubbery.
scattered.
Shrubbery?
Yeah, shrubbery. And a large, I guess, stampede of tumbleweeds twists and forms in this big black cloud over a nearby horizon. Um, the wind suddenly changed, turning towards all of you.
Oh fuck.
Ooh, wind!
What do you do?
I like
Is
the
this
wind.
a dust storm?
Well, it's more a storm
tornado.
of brambly, thorny,
Ooh.
dried up little plants that'll scratch you raw.
A lot of unpleasantness.
It will deal a fuckload of non-lethal damage, but if you have any kind of DR or immunity to, you know, non-lethal like V, you'll be fine.
Look, a bunch
time
of
to go.
stuff's coming. Wait, what are we going
V
from?
looks on over and says, "We cannot ride faster than the fucking wind."
Is there? There's nothing around that we can hide behind. is
How
there?
long do you think it'll last? I can make things for us to hide behind.
She just looks over and is like, I don't know. I can't see through the other side of the wall. You guys have about a round or two before this
Oh.
giant wall of bramble thorns is just being
Oh,
Fine.
it's a lot closer than I thought. Okay,
Yeah.
Yuki, can you put up a dome for us,
Fine.
please?
I'll put up a dome for now. And she'll do it.
You cast Ice Wall, make a big shield dome over yourself, and you could just hear the sound of like.
Where is it?
You ever
Wall of
throw a
ice.
rubber ball
Oh.
gently against a glass window? You just go. Thunk, 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 thunk,
Yeah. Thunk 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 thunk. It's like a bunch of birds just flying into a window. Thunk 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 thunk.
I mean, if you want to compare it to that.
Whee!
Anywho, as you could hear the cricks and cracks and snaps of all the dry brambles of the tumbleweed,
Yay.
the whole entire endeavor lasts maybe an uncomfortable 2 or 3 minutes before the whole cloud washes over you.
Nice.
V just kind of like ushers Terry to back on up out of the dome when you crack it back open.
You
As
mean- yeah, we have to break the dome now. Boom.
which V can easily do with their adamantite tools.
What?
But
But,
why do we have to break
ooh.
it? Can't we just leave it?
It's not a dispellable.
Wait, it's a dome. Oh, I'm gonna just push it over then. Flip it over. Just grab the bottom of it, lift it up, and flip it over.
Remind me what your carry cap is.
My carry capacity. Let's see, for
I know it's something stupid.
a heavy load is 9,600.
I was gonna say you're off ground.
Oh, my ground is 19,200.
Yeah, so I think you're fine.
I should just whoop and flips the whole
Muscle
dome
wizard.
over.
I've said before, muscle wizard is a thing.
Citrus is like, how strong are
Ta! Oh, Yuki is the strongest, obviously. And she just kind of like muscle guns and huffs, all proud.
You know, after seeing that,
Lift the damn thing, you guys would all see giant track marks all over the top of the ice dome, and a big layer of snow and frost that had been scraped off. If this was your flesh, you could only imagine what would happen.
Thank you, Yuki.
You're welcome.
you? Thank you.
Yuki is best. Praise the spirit of winter.
Allie will walk over and give her head pets.
Yes. I will accept that
What?
as tribute. Yes.
You just
You
don't
know
say.
what? I am a god of winter. I choose it. Yes. I'm not going to be just a
But how
spirit.
are you so strong? You're not that much bigger than me.
Well, maybe you should learn how to lift things.
Just get good, Citrus.
I
And-
use my brain and I lift things.
You lift things with your brain.
Well, I mean, I just smart. I think about how to lift it, and then I do it.
Exactly. Knowledge is power.
Power corrupts. So study hard and take over the world.
Go with the world.
Anywho,
I could. We could have a never-ending winter. It'd be real fun.
Let's
unfortunately,
not.
as
Oh.
you look off in the distance, you would
Boo.
see what appears to be a collapsed horse and its rider,
I don't think they made it.
laid alive in a puddle of blood.
Yeah, I don't think they made it. I think they got beaten by those thingies.
And we loot the body.
He looks it over and
Wow.
says, "I mean, what else are you gonna do with it?"
I mean,
Point.
yep.
By the way, dibs on the horse meat.
That stuff's really
He
stringy, isn't
says
it?
it's already dead. I can't do anything with it. It's just horse meat now.
It's dead, Jim. Also, I don't think horses are make that good eating. It'd be,
He walks the wagon all the way on over, and you guys can look on down. You see, the man appears to have been clutching a large parcel underneath his arms and tucked under his stomach, while the back of his cloak has been utterly torn apart and flayed. The skin and muscles are very much exposed. You can see flecks of the back of his rib cage even, and he has clearly already bled out to death. But
you
at
know.
least the parcel in his arms seems.
Oh, he was a delivery man.
Let's see where it was supposed to be delivered to.
Yeah, at least we can make the delivery, maybe, if it's on the way.
And Allie would rummage through his pockets.
As you rummage through his pockets and not his parcel, you find a small wallet, an emblem of identification as he is part of the Pony Express,
Hey.
and obviously a masterwork pistol and a couple of rounds of ammo. Nothing
Maybe
cosmetic.
Well,
I
there you
need
go.
detect magic.
Detect magic over him, you'll find that the
I'm
excuse me,
assuming the
the
parcel.
emblem that he has does have an invisible arcane mark upon it. It doesn't technically do anything, but it's just another measure of identification, saying, hey, if somebody forges a copy of this emblem, it does not have that specific arcane mark, so they know not to trust it. So
Like
this
a
is
watermark.
kind of. It's a magical watermark that
Well, we should
when somebody
probably
uses
turn that in.
greater detect magic, they'll detect a unique aura of whoever casted it.
So
my
maybe we
impression.
should turn that in to the town when we get there to let them know that the delivery person is dead.
Oh, I should mention, the delivery person was coming from the town. But
Yeah,
yes,
we should probably let them know that.
Allie would
Hmm.
pick up the parcel.
as you pick up the parcel, you will see that despite the leather bag being rather large, inside there appears to be only a single package. A small wooden box with silver engravings and a little lock on it, of course. It appears to be the sole package that this person is dealing. You can clearly tell just by its own packaging, as well as the fact that it's the only one. This person or this package is very likely of high importance and was specifically asked to be delivered alone with no other things.
Ooh,
As,
Yuki holds up her
expressed
hand.
Allie will detect
Yes.
magic on it.
The box itself does not detect anything particularly unique. Though within
Could be a love line.
Yeah, well, that's what I was
within the
about to
box
say.
Itself, well, I was gonna say, the box itself, you don't detect anything inside it because it doesn't penetrate. But the box itself, or rather, the lock itself, I should say, is arcane locked.
And engineering on the
The
box
lock
itself.
appears to be of is it superior quality? It
I
should
think
go-
superior is the highest that I can go. So
Oh no, good. So there's like
Yeah.
average, good.
average, yeah. No, there's simple, average,
Oh yeah, that's right.
good,
Simple comes
superior.
before average.
Yeah.
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 So yeah, it's third tier. Good,
Yeah.
whatever good is. Yeah.
Yeah. So Yuki will hold up her hand though. Ooh. I got a question. This is something that I could make use of. Cause I killed a person, I'm pretty sure the town's pretty angry at me, right? Cause if he's coming from that town, he's probably going to Seven Fork, right, where we just were. Do you think they'd be happy if I at least delivered a dead man's parcel for them? That way they get what they want.
I don't think.
So you want to backtrack back to 7?
Well, I mean, we have to head that way after the Silvers eventually, don't we?
I mean,
Oh.
don't
We
you?
look over the idea that we have to go in that general direction, but
See,
we don't need to hit the town.
but if I just quickly go in and give them their box saying, hey, I'm trying to make amends for the man I killed by delivering the goods and stuff from a man who died already.
They'll probably try to arrest you.
Well,
So you want to deliver a package to get out of killing someone?
I mean, this was whatever this is. It was worth his life because he protected it instead of himself. Because he could have used
Citra.
because he could have used the horse's body as cover, but he didn't.
Wait, do we see anything that says who's to be delivered to?
As you look on over, there doesn't appear to be any kind of indication. However, you do see an emblem on it. You may roll a knowledge nobility to identify what that is.
I'll take a 10 for 28.
All right.
I
The
rolled a
emblem-
2.
The emblem itself appears to be that of a
Oof.
large stylized spider from a bird's eye view, top down, and various different markings upon its back. You can easily identify that as the Oriental royalty, or I shouldn't say royalty, more like lord of Sedoa of the Spider Clans.
Oh, it's not even headed to Seven Fork. We're fine. Yay!
He kind of like looks on over and says, "Well, it's probably supposed to go there, and then hitch a ride to another town, to another town, to another town."
So should we hold on to it until we?
Oh, it has nothing to do with Seven Fork. Let's open it.
Hey, Citra, how are you with locks?
Actually, we should put it to
Oh.
vote. What do we want to do with it?
I want to see what's in it.
I want to see what's in it.
I want to see what's in it.
She'll hand it over to Citra.
Everyone look. Yuki looks
I have
at
no
looks at
vote.
V.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, Yuki. V just realized she was immediately outvoted.
Yep.
Wait, what was your vote gonna be?
Uh-oh.
He looks on over and says, like, I honestly didn't care at all.
I mean, it might be worth money, and if it's not going to Seven Fork, I don't care. So.
I just want to know what's in it.
Yeah.
You know what they say?
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat.
But satisfaction brought it back.
I mean, we could just. How hard is it to just break it
What
open?
about the rat?
Oh yeah, the engineering on the box dev was a 23 to see what kind of box it was.
What's the DC on this?
DC of a good lock. Give me a second. Lock.
Movies.
Do. DC of a good lock is. Do. A DC of 30, arcane lock boosted to 40.
What's the strength check to break it? With an engineering check?
Wait, sleight of hand is to pick locks, right?
Disable device.
Able to
Oh,
back.
disable
Huh.
device. Okay.
So
Dev?
it's gonna be a DC 4.
Yeah, give me a second. Destroying objects, Pathfinder. You guys are making you look up.
Well, yeah.
You gave us a locked box. You should know better.
He gave us a locked box.
You should have had this up when he did that.
Yeah.
Oh, when you started saying, like, oh, we should return it, I'm like, okay, put it away. Now I have to pull it back out.
Well, yeah, because we thought it was going to Seven Fork, and then when you identified the emblem, it was like, oh, fuck that shit. If it's not going there, we don't care.
Actually, if it was going to UDA, I was like, let's quit.
Well, but I need to make good standing so that they don't hunt me anymore.
DC. Okay, so DC to break by strength is normally a 23. Arcane lock boosted to 33.
Oh.
Yeah,
That's
probably only-
pretty high.
You're probably only that.
Well, let's see. Can I do this?
Can we
33.
dispel the lock?
Oh!
Yes.
Actually, yeah, I just realized that's a lot easier.
That'll make my life a lot easier.
Sure. We'll just
And the DC to pick it.
It's
40.
40.
Okay.
If you dispel the lock, I can take 10.
Cost 30.
dispel
Okay.
arcane lock. Boop. Fuck.
I'd be
That's
one
a-
off.
Fuck.
You
Well-
cast the spell and not much happens.
Um.
Smooth.
What kind of spell is arcane lock? Is it abjuration?
It's an abjuration.
Fuck.
Okay, do you have anything that
Okay.
can boost me for this?
Well, wizard regained my one spell. Dispel magic. This is all I can really do.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
This is all I can really do. Yay!
Yay.
There, it's
With a
much easier.
24, with a splish and a flick, you see, you know what, actually, flavor text. How do you cast the spell?
I like to think that a small rime of frost kind of gathers on it, and you see a little the frost start to like eat away at something there before shattering off for a moment. Because I think
You
dispel
see-
only dispel gets rid of it, doesn't it? Oh no,
Yeah,
it's an
completely.
item. Yeah, it's an item though.
No. Arcane Lock is cast on it. It is not.
Oh,
because Arcane
okay.
Lock is permanent normally,
Yeah.
so,
So you see the ice slowly start building up and then shatters. Ah, there, spell's gone.
as you see, yeah, the ice creeps on over and coalesces around a phantom projection of a lock in front of it, to which everything shatters and flakes off.
I use my one a day ability to do that. No. That could have been done for a cone of cold or something. Oof.
I take out my masterwork thieves tools and take 10 and open
What
this
open?
thing up.
You take 10 and crack it on open. Inside, it appears to have a big scroll, nearly the entire width of the the little lockbox.
Ooh, knowledge.
The scroll itself appears to have a big wax stamped seal at
Taking 10.
the end.
Now
the
we can.
seal is the same as the
Okay.
I'm gonna
at the
detect
end.
magic too.
you detect magic upon it.
Just in case.
You detect nothing particularly unique about this.
Yeah. Okay, not cursed. You're good.
Do we-
Well, if it is
we're-
cursed, then you failed. But yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh,
It's not
Well-
magic. You're good.
I'll do an extra detect magic just in
Well,
case.
Well, actually, no. It literally can't be cursed because if it's not magic, it can't be cursed. So I'd fail on detecting if it was cursed, maybe, but I wouldn't fail on detecting if it was magic or not. So
Cursed items emulate, or at least in Pathfinder, emulate a base item. In which,
So-
if you fail, you detect it as the
bad
base
item. Yeah. So it,
you
it
detect
physically cannot be cursed,
It either is
or it's
warded-
an artifact.
either it's warded, an artifact, or not magic at all.
You know.
So, okay, you know what?
Ooh! I want to know. I want to know what's in there. Can
Well,
I
you'll
open
take
it?
it out.
Can I open it? Oh, you're just gonna open it. Okay.
Take it out, break the little wax seal, and unfurl the scroll.
And she would read it out loud.
Yuki's just kind of on her tippy
Do
toes
you
trying to
speak
look at it.
Yen?
Tien?
Yes.
I do.
Pretty sure I.
If you can read Merla's journal, you can read it.
Wait, it was Sylvan's related to it?
No.
No.
Common is.
What?
No.
No.
I think I got rid of it.
Abyssal. It's related.
Oh yeah. Okay, I have Abyssal.
Only linguistics, or just let her read.
Yuki speaks the Eastern language.
She'll hand it over.
Yay! I can tell everybody.
You're probably better at this than I am.
Well, I mean, you'd just get a partial reading if you don't understand it, but I can get
That's
all of
what
it.
I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
You need to really learn the Eastern language if you're one of those, what is it, fortune baubles.
Anywho, as you read it on over, you see that it is a declaration of inheritance for a land estate by the Joron clan, and is expected to be signed in blood by the next heir of their clan, in order to gain a rather large estate and a subsequent, I guess, well, simply put, inheritance of both power, money, and a few other assets.
Oh,
However,
boo.
well, however, uh, it has not, specifically declared who this inheritance goes to, as well. That in times of, traditional clanships, uh, well, many heirs could vie for the same inheritance, and when it refuses to be separated, well, the eldest of the family is to decide, or otherwise, whoever is in position to dole out that inheritance.
Oh, but yeah, Yuki just kind of frowns a bit as she reads it over mentally first, and then just huffs and just rolls her eyes. It's just an inheritance. We can't even claim it because we're not from the people thingy. I guess if we ever go there, we can give this to them so that they know they inherited an estate.
He looks on over and says, "Wait, can't we like forge something?"
I
As she
mean, but
kind
none
of
of us are like a spider person, though.
he snaps her fingers and polymorphs into an arachne.
Oh. Okay,
I
is
like
that
your thinking, V.
okay? I
I'm thinking,
mean,
I'm thinking we're getting a payday.
I'm thinking that we
Ka-ching.
go over there.
it's
that
not.
falsify
It's not a
it.
payday. It's an estate.
Oh,
Which you
it
can
also
sell.
comes with money and other assets. But yes.
I
With our luck, it's in a sect that is very
Wait, where is this
Rick
state at?
Over it says, "I'll just claim illegitimate heritage, and I want inheritance." And they'll probably put me through some kind of test or trial, and I'll beat up every other valid heir. Take
or
all
they'll
this shit
just
and leave.
Oh.
they'll just disregard you for not being part of the family.
well, I
I'll
mean,
beat
it's
them up and
not.
make
Shut
myself
up.
one.
I mean, it's worth a
Edwin,
shot,
shut
I
up.
guess.
Then I'll just beat them all up and make myself one. Aren't
That's
Orientals
not-
like that?
I've never had a home like that before. That'd be fun.
So wait,
Not
where?
really. It's they do more than just beat each other up.
So wait, where do we have to go to claim this?
Does it?
Sadoa.
Sadoa. We have to go to the spider town. But that
Okay.
would mean living around a bunch of webs. That might be fun.
Hmm. I would be worried about caught in a web.
Just don't get caught.
But I'll try. I don't know how stealthy their webs can be. I haven't been on.
That, or we could use it as blackmail.
But
Leverage.
make
could
it.
sell
Well, I
it
mean, we
back
could
to them. I'm
sell
more
the
than happy.
heritage letter to them. I guess technically
Go on being
for.
boring. She shrugs and polymorphs back.
I guess.
I mean, I like your idea too, V.
I like the
So-
idea of
I'm
having
just,
a
I'm
home.
just saying we have plenty of time to think it over and decide.
That's true.
We do.
I mean,
We can
don't
put it
really
to a
have
vote
to-
then.
I say we go to Sadoa.
Well, that doesn't
After
mean
we're done-
anything. What are we
okay,
doing?
I mean, V takes the inheritance, and then we can do whatever we want
Okay.
with it.
So
When and if I do get it, I just sell it all.
Oh yeah.
oh,
Are
it
we
would have
splitting
been
it?
fun to have a home. Oh, okay.
I mean, we kind of do.
Well,
We have a
Says
home.
I have a home.
You do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Iron Giant.
I guess I do
Hey.
too. Technically, I have a temple.
It's just that they're trying to kill me right now. So.
Oh.
I have a house. Technically a little village.
Yuki just kind of walks over and pats V on the side. There.
He shrugs.
I'm sorry that your family's trying to kill you.
Don't
But I guess
worry,
that's survival of the fittest. Now you just have to destroy them first.
that's what I've been planning.
Okay. Are they really weak to cold stuff? Because I can freeze people.
No.
Oh.
uniquely.
Damn.
Anywho, unless there's anything else,
Continue to
I assume
desilver. Oh,
you kinda like looks on
Yu-Gi-Oh!
over,
Give the
says,
scroll to V, since she's the one who was going to try enacting that plan if she does. So you should probably have the inherited scroll. I can try to use. We're gonna have to use. Can you make blood?
make blood? No.
Because they might try to see if it's your blood or not. Huh.
Can we just take blood from one of them?
I mean, if we find a relative, technically, I guess. We could just beat one up in an alleyway and take their blood. That'd be mean, though.
Anywho, I'm gonna call for a short 5-minute break because I gotta use the bathroom and I gotta prep some dinner. You're back.
The Fey mobs are coming into town. I'm here for your blood.
Be back.
Okie dokie. So it's a quick bathroom break. Okie dokie. Boop, boop, boop.
I will be back.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom as well. So, be back
Might
to
as well while
everyone.
everybody's going.
Let's just put it to the character info page. Actually, no, because that doesn't have the model. Oh. Well, even then, I mean, I'm not here, though, but... So, be right back.
Lur?
I am.
Yo. Yeah, I completely forgot about that with the negative levels.
Dumbass.
Eh, it is what it is.
Stupid smack.
Or Citra.
Yeah.
Okay. It's only 9. Okay, yeah, we've only been going for 3 hours.
I'm back.
Hi, back.
I'm gonna punch you.
Please don't.
Gonna put Allison in a headlock,
That would be mean.
and she probably won't be able to get out of it.
You know?
Just like, hey, oh hey, and you're stuck, and I'm gonna give you a noogie, and I'm gonna laugh at you. You and your weird fat meat sacks.
Oh, you grow those too?
Oh, bloop, 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 bloop.
Lucia,
Me.
I find it funny how no one has thought to ask Allie anything.
Ask you what?
Trying to figure out.
We ain't
since
gonna
you're
ask
trying
you
to
we ain't gonna ask you fucking shit, cause anytime we ask you a question, you're just like, I suppose this, or maybe that, or you give the most vague answers of, I don't know, maybe. You're, people want
infuriating.
people want to snap your neck when they talk to you, cause you never give a straightforward answer on anything. So why would we ask anything? Cause we
Half
know
the
what we're
fun,
gonna get.
though. It's half the fun.
Half the fun is us putting you in an ice tomb, shoving you in the mountain, and leaving you there.
Right where things don't melt.
You know? Peanut butter.
Jelly time?
I was gonna say habanero time, but sure. Peanut butter and habanero. There you go. That's a nice mix.
Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter
Howdy.
jelly.
I'm back.
Dev, tell me if this.
Alright, everyone's here.
Dev,
No.
tell me if this is a good mix. Peanut butter and habanero.
It's pretty good because I have a jelly that is
Ooh.
strawberry jelly and habanero.
There you
and
go.
I make like you put it on the other thing, it's the same thing.
Nice.
Because I eat PB and J's with that stuff.
No, you.
Anyway, so
Is everybody here?
Yep.
yeah.
We're all here.
So
Sure.
Edwin goes, alright, so before we start going into all this, let me at least tell you what I've seen in the estate battles in my sect. So, I've
Like,
only once in my entire life have I seen an illegitimate child gain the inheritance. The only
We
reason
only need to do
that,
it once.
well,
Gun works.
let me finish. The only reason that happened is because the other one died.
Oh,
And they're the only option.
nature.
So we just have to kill the rest of the.
Okay, that's.
heirs.
V looks on over like, well, I don't need to kill everyone. But my point being is that at that point, it's simple. Whoever
And the
inherits it,
guy-
I challenge them. The Orientals are big on like formal challenges, right?
You wouldn't have any honor or standing to able to make a challenge. It's like, who are you? You don't matter. Why would we listen to you?
I would impugn his honor that he, well, doesn't think that he can handle somebody who is of illegitimate birth. I'm challenging him for birth.
And just so you know, these guys aren't weak. These are probably the most nurtured the specific clan can put together.
But over, just kind of like looks at you with a flat face, says, "Punch me."
Gun.
She's a war machine.
Exactly.
She
But
is a walking gun.
And they
And I hate
probably
every
won't be
moment of
using
that.
Guns.
That's even better.
They will tell that you're not a member of the clan when they punch you and they hear clang.
They wouldn't because I would be
Polymorph. She has flesh when she's like that. She, as Yuki just comes by and pokes her abs.
It doesn't change my AC though. uh,
It won't
before
clang.
you
It'll
say,
just
"Oh,
lot
pop.
of
for
there's a lot of
VR."
sect politics than just a walk in. Hey, I'm a part of your blood. Who the fuck are you? We don't give a shit. You're not. You aren't even part of the clan.
Well, we can see
We
how
put
far
it
it
to a
gets.
vote.
We can see how
looks
far
on
it
over.
gets.
V looks on over, grabs the emblem from the top of the little box, pops it on open, or pops it off, and she just holds it up. He's like, "Yes, I am. I have proof."
You know,
Not this.
I mean, it doesn't hurt you any, does it?
Can we put it to a vote?
Yeah,
Thought we
sure.
already did.
Yeah, I thought
He
we
looks
were
on
doing
over,
it.
holds up her hand, says, "All right, who's for?"
Ellie will raise her hand.
I'm just gonna
You
let
don't need
V.
to raise her hand.
I'm just gonna let V do whatever she wants. So Yuki just raise her hand. If that's what V wants, I'm just gonna go with it. Might as well.
Ellie will think in her head, "Hey, Dandy, what do you think?"
Even if you win, you're gonna have assassins after you. So congratulations.
Well, no, we sell the place and then.
Yeah, we're
actually-
just winning, selling it off, and then leaving, right?
Yeah, we have nothing that they would want or need or, at that point.
The only people who'd be angry is any of the living relatives who couldn't make the cut.
I mean, also, if they don't see any of the rest of us and they can't prove any connection, as long as V doesn't take that arachnid form again, we don't really have an issue with them tracking
Not
this
how
down.
that works.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
They don't need your look. They just need to think of you. You can be an entirely
Actually-
different person, and they will still find you.
Actually, you're wrong. That's not how magic works. Then again, I wouldn't trust a monk to understand it.
V shrugs.
Yeah. Because
Go
if
ahead, trample over my culture.
I'm not. I'm just
Congratulations.
okay.
He
I
looks
was.
on over and says, "You don't even respect your own culture. You've done nothing but complain about your upbringing, your heritage, and your
I
own
don't
species."
complain. I explain. You guys think it's complaining.
V just gives a
See?
big shit-eating grin.
So
Tomato, tomato.
V's
Ellie will
gonna
walk back to the cart at this point.
because V's gonna be giving them a false name and being. They're gonna look for that false being and they're gonna get nothing. Because they're gonna be looking for that being who doesn't exist. That's why the
But
scryings
they-
won't work. It's not like a dream where they say, "Hey, the person who inherited this." No, they have to give it by name.
Not out of game.
Being.
So, but why couldn't one of our characters change their name, do reincarnate, and why do we still have to worry about it?
What are you talking about? That's exactly how you evade scrying.
We were told back when we
It wasn't
had
fucking
Michael's
dreams.
character.
That's dream.
It wouldn't block
Check
dreams,
out-
it would block scrying.
Michael's character when we were worried about him being hunted down. We asked, "How about we do reincarnate and just go by another name?" Oh, that won't work.
Because they already had a false alibi. They would not be using that.
Yeah. Anywho, that's the past. Oh.
Mhm.
So awkward silence.
I mean, not you guys.
I mean,
I already said
yeah.
Ellie's
It's
back in the
I'm
cart.
outvoted.
Yeah.
Everyone
Yeah.
but me is on for it.
Welcome to democracy.
So,
Everyone in the
ensures-
party has been outvoted at least once now already, and we just started this.
Yeah.
so I got a question.
Ellie was
What-
outvoted before they even started doing this.
That's true.
With the village,
What do we?
with the
So,
fucking pig shit.
what does the rest of us do then while you're in there? Because we don't want them to see us, and right.
Developer says, "What do you have to do? You're just tourists."
So we just go and visit.
Drugs.
Ooh, I'm
I
gonna.
guess you could,
Ooh.
one of you could be my, like, legal
Yeah,
advisors.
That's what Yuki holds up her hands. I'm gonna be the spirit that helps you deliver the message since the courier died.
Sure.
Yay.
Can you change how you look?
Why would I
All you
change
want?
how I look? I can
'Cause
tell
of
them the
that
courier
idea.
died and I brought the letter in his place. I'm a good spirit.
She kind of, like, looks it over. She's like, also, as an oriental spirit, you may have some kind of swing or authority, or at least, vague.
Oh, I wouldn't know that. Who knows?
I don't know.
I don't know anything about their social standings.
Oh, well, never mind then.
I mean, like I
Alright.
said, I've lived most of my life either on a wall, in a ship, or in a temple.
Okay, but definitely need to make sure we enter town. Maybe different directions or different
Well-
times.
I mean, we're not even. That's not even our next stop.
Yeah, well,
It's not-
To
we're not gonna do the
Silver!
straight You know that, right?
I know, but I
Is
like
everybody
to
on the
think
cart?
someone-
I'm
Yeah,
not
I'm on the cart.
Allie's been on the cart.
Then Yuki pats Terry on the back. Let's go!
There's just walking on over.
As Yuki's just sitting on top of Terry.
Uh,
Adventure.
Give me 32 seconds, the oven beeps.
Oy vey.
Ah, you guys talk a lot.
And now we wait longer.
Do, do, do.
Hey, what are you doing over
Oh.
there? What are you doing?
Who?
What are you doing? Huh? We ain't
What?
in a game show here.
Or are we?
No,
Dun 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 dun.
we're in a show of a game. Very different.
Quack.
Listen here. Listen here, Sir Duckington.
I'm back.
Ah, he's
What
back.
about ducks?
Sir Duckington.
What ducks?
This is it, Sir Duckington.
Exactly.
Sir
Yeah, I'll
Duckington
hop
the
on.
Third. That's my next character. Deal with it.
No.
Yay, Sir
not allowed.
Duckington
Sounds like
the
a quack.
Third.
Yeah. Alright, y'all travel on. Spend
It's
another
just gonna
year.
be an awakened duck, and he's gonna be super, super regal, and he's gonna wear a monocle and everything and a top hat.
That's not regal, but okay.
It's regal enough. He's fancy. Wah pa 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 pa. Chuff chuff. Cod chuff chuff chuff.
Anywho,
You spend another night. Next morning, prepare any spells that you have,
Oh.
recover any HP you don't have.
wow.
V should probably let you know Citra is missing a part of her being.
Why?
She got slapped out of her.
I
Not
believe that.
wrong. I'll leave
I
Brady-
believe that.
I'll leave
Wait,
Brady
what?
with my essence.
Allie, why did you beat the essence out of her?
I just slapped her.
You slapped the essence out of her.
You slapped the fucking essence out of her. It's like beating the stuffing out of someone, but you know.
Back.
I'm charging
Punching
her.
someone
Oh.
into elfhood.
Oh, she can't put it back because then Citra would become Mr. Trent too.
Wait, is that what you said? I would just be.
Says that no, you wouldn't.
Or wounded. Or wrong. Incorrect. Not the way you were. Broken.
She'd be made wrong.
Made
I'll tell you
wrong.
that much.
Fine. He says made wrong.
What does that mean exactly?
I don't know. I don't speak
What, will I
that
become
kind of
part
stuff.
cat all of a sudden?
Or something.
Part something.
He just kind of sighs and says,
Well, look! Don't look at me. I'm not a whale biologist. I don't know these things.
Anyways, I'm charging Allie for
Well,
the
biologist.
dragon's blood when we get to town.
"Oh, you
We'll see
pay
how
that."
it's fine.
Yuki looks over to Allie and says, "You're not very good with money. You keep rising up debts."
Also, I vote that we keep some.
I thought
dragon's blood on
I thought fortunes were supposed to be good at making money.
But I think we should start keeping dragon's blood with us because we seem to need it
Hmm.
quite often.
He looks it over and says, "I'm surprised you guys haven't bought up a store."
Yeah, actually,
I'm going
that is
to
a
when
bright
we get
idea.
there. The first dose is on Allie.
You act like I have money left.
She's totally out of money. Ah,
I'm still charging you.
Yeah, I'll pay you back when I have it.
anywho.
I suppose the first will be. I guess you can thank your beneficial winter god here then.
Why?
Because I'll pay for the first dose then, since she's too.
No.
No, she can't pay for it. She
No.
can't help you. She literally can't.
I'll
It's
pay
her
for my own.
responsibility.
And you're not paying for hers.
Oh no,
No,
I'm not
she's-
taking off her debt. I just was gonna say I was trying to get in debt. Damn.
Oh, you want her to owe you? Okay, that's fine.
No, I wanted you to owe me.
Me?
Yeah,
How would I owe you?
because I help. Even though she. You know what, I'll think about something later.
Because if you paid for the first dose, that was the one that she owed, so she still owed you.
Right, but if I buy all of it, then you all owe me.
No, because I don't need all of it. We would owe you when we need it.
She just looks at the party. I could take that bet. I think you're all gonna need it eventually, no matter what.
That's what I'm going to get.
I
If
don't
Allie
even
goes
really
around
need it, do
smacking
I?
if Allie goes around smacking people, then yeah, we'll definitely need it.
So no
I'll just
matter
kind of smirk at Edwin.
yeah, so no matter what, Edwin's gonna be in my debt at some point. That's all I'm hearing.
Quite a lot, possibly.
You do
Why do you want people on your
realize.
bet?
You
That's
realize
how
that
Faye
when you
wins.
do that to someone, you put their life on the line, right?
Yeah, if you smack somebody like that, expect them to start just beating the shit out of you.
Yeah, expect that.
That
And
that one is
will be
actually a given.
justified. That is justified.
Yeah. Yeah. No. He has full right to fight back at that point. If you start
Yeah.
stealing parts of him.
As you guys continue along, you guys eventually see what appears to be a small
You on it already? It's only
little
9.
town. Yeah.
6 o'clock for you.
Yeah.
The heat makes me sleepy.
Blah.
What?
Blah.
Nice pack.
Yeah, heat makes me sleepy.
Deal with it.
Anywho, as you
Oh, nice one on your D8.
travel on over, see
No.
a little isolated town, which really appears to be one giant, I guess, estate with various different little shops and villa buildings, all entrenched around by a big wall on a high-rise hill with a big kind of manor set up on top. There's a big dirt road that leaves the wall and kind of spirals around the whole place, and kind of heads on off into the effective wilderness.
Huh.
No trains or anything lead up to the town itself.
Wait, so it's a hill with a manor on top, and then the rest of the town?
Big estate.
Ah.
It's a villa. It's a villa.
To which she just looks at it and says, "Oh, somebody won King of the Hill."
He just kind of shrugs and says, I mean, it's owned by a wealthy lord who kind of, well, kept the place, decided not to urbanize. It's kind of a private property that the UDA hasn't been able to buy out.
Gee, you think that's where the letter came from through here?
He just kind of shrugs, probably.
Yeah, maybe that person's an arachne then.
I wouldn't even know who the lord is. I've never actually gone to the.
Well, let's go
manor.
meet him then.
Do we have no reason?
Let's do
We
a
just
vote.
need
Let's
to
go. Let's go meet old people.
We just need to
No.
go to the
Oh.
shop in the villa with my gnome friend.
Also get
I
some
mean,
dragon
it
mean,
wouldn't
yeah.
hurt to just ask around.
Yeah, it would be.
You're probably not going to get an audience with him anyway.
To be fair, how long are you gonna be out for him fixing you up anyway? But the rest of us might as well explore and meet lords and stuff, because then we can make money from them later
The
or
last
something, right?
time
Well,
you
he's not
explored, we got in trouble with him.
Well, they were breaking the laws of nature,
He looks on over to
and I'll put it to a vote. So
Wait, how were they breaking the laws of nature?
You can't. Slavery is not natural. A human being is meant to be
Survival of the
free.
fittest.
No, that's not the point. Yeah, survival of the fittest, but that's not survival of the fittest. A human spirit is meant to be free. It's not meant to be enslaved by another being. That's messed up.
As you guys are talking, you would hear the sound of some kind of high-pitched whirring and then a loud hoop sound as overhead, swooping down, appears to be a humanoid figure on a pair of glimmering silver wings, flying straight down towards the little village, and
Ooh, pretty wings.
behind him leaves long trails of arcane marks and runes as he basically sky streaks all the way down at ridiculous speed. Benjamin looks up and says,
Okay, I want to meet that person now.
That's probably him.
Okay.
I realize I never gave you his full name. His name is Jason Perseus Eto. I don't know why.
Who names a kid Perseus?
Well, it's his middle name.
I mean, that's like asking to be bullied, though.
I mean, he's also a spell slinger, so
And he makes
I
those
want to make fun of
wings.
him. He made those wings as an attachable backpack. It also
I want 'em.
does a lot of other magical bullshit.
Yuki's just like staring at that, like, I want him.
Oh, so just looking at that, like, I want them.
But Lucy, go ahead and share the picture if you haven't already.
Okay, let me pop
With
this
Twitch.
up. Yuki just looks at everyone in the cart and then slowly raises her hand, all for trying out those wing thingies.
Citra raises
Oh,
her hand.
I want for it. I just can't afford it.
How much are
is
they?
it?
I have no idea. I did never bother to ask.
So let me pop
It's
You don't
way
know
more
that-
expensive than my armor, and that's the most expensive thing I have.
Well, you're friends. Friends give discounts.
He doesn't give me a discount at all.
Wow.
And I guess you're not friends.
We're not. He's an associate.
Associates, thingies. You need to become friends.
Because Shrug's I give him money, he does a job, and I walk away.
Fair enough.
He kips up the reins, and you guys continue on over to the villa estate of Disillaire.
So that man's probably rich, right?
Oh, he's definitely one of the what's it? I guess aristocracy. And that's kind of an ancient word, but yeah, he's one of the higher ranking civilians.
Yes, no, I understand that word. I'm from an old time, you know.
I'm just I'm not sure if that even applies in today's world anyway.
He's probably a clan elder at the very least.
It's hardly a clan. It's one dude who bought out a huge bit of land and started renting it out. It's more like he's a landlord and they live on his front doorstep.
Wait, so he
That is what a
this...
villa is. One guy owns
Wait, no,
everything.
he's the one who owns everything here?
No.
Him like a
He's not-
property manager.
Oh.
Wait. Jason owns the shop. He pays rent to the lord of the estate.
Okay.
The lord of the estate owns everything within the walls.
So he doesn't live on the estate. Is that what you're saying?
No, they do.
So I need to meet the lord of this land because he's the spirit who owns this area. Okay, got it.
He's not a spirit. He's just a dude.
But still, he owns this area. I mean, if that's the case, if he doesn't actually own it, well, then he can go fall into a hole.
That's certain that he owns this area.
I mean,
Everybody's on his payroll.
I mean, does he own nature?
And
You can't own nature as a concept, but you
Exactly.
can own land.
Well, I mean, that doesn't seem right. I mean, you can have a territory, sure.
Okay, then he owns the territory.
So he's peed on everything. In other words, he's like a bull.
Probably.
He's like a dog.
well,
I
you could
mean-
say he's pissed on everyone else.
He's figuratively done that, I suppose.
Wow. Fair enough. Okay.
He has a huge bladder.
V shakes her head. Like, why would you bring that up?
Ellie's just pinching the bridge of her nose.
So for you to accept us as owning something, we have to pee on it.
What?
Norman says I gotta start peeing stuff.
No, wait, what? No.
Wait, who said that?
Andy.
Dandy.
It's not.
You
You.
can't pee though.
Well, to be
What's up? We share
fair,
a body.
humanoids don't claim territory that way,
I
do
am
they?
not pissing on stuff for you, damn it.
Do you really have a choice?
Oh my god.
You feel a sudden urge to go to the bathroom.
Yuki's just really confused right now. I was like, but don't humanoids don't do that though, because you're not like animals. I mean, you're animals, you're mammals, but you're not.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm a plant. I need to seed everything.
There you go.
Crazy.
That works technically. I mean, he's
Um,
not wrong. I guess that's right. He just has to pollinate.
Oy.
These are the conversations that go on in my head.
Well, let's see. Let's
Ellie
see.
just pinched the bridge of her nose harder.
Let's see. Did Yuki understand the euphemisms of it? Oh my god! It rolled a 22.
Yes, you did.
Oh, wait. She takes a moment, thinks back on it, and says, "Oh," and just in to Dandy in her mind just says, "Dirty birdie." That's it.
Ellie's just shaking her head in apparently to nothing. Because the rest of them wouldn't know what's going on.
Yeah. We have to keep an eye on Dandy. I think he's learning lewd behavior.
Ollie, what are you teaching him?
Not teaching him anything.
Maybe
Hey.
that's the problem.
You have to keep your trends pure.
The oven beeped again. This is when I was gonna leave.
Why?
Okay, now I'm gonna grab my food too.
Dinner time for everyone, except for me. 'Cause I don't eat food very often.
I have to wait till after session to eat. Because I can't risk my stomach not agreeing.
Just
Also,
eat
Bo
normal
and
food.
Lucy, I'm going to be whispering something real
Who
quick.
I got Whispered. I'm getting Whispered.
Yes, you do. And there you go, Poe.
Yeah, I see it.
Unless anything else happens, you
It's
guys.
Slash
Boy.
whisper, right?
Yeah,
Or
slash W. Slash
Yeah.
W, and then hit space, and then
Okay.
name the person, GM or whatever.
Are you pollinating? Are you planting stuff?
Do you say that to?
In her mind.
Loud.
In her mind. Are you planting more Mr. Trends? At least be sure to water them. Okay then.
He doesn't respond.
I guess not. Poe muted himself probably.
No, I was typing.
Oh, you're typing. Tippity type. Tippity tap.
I guess Lucia would also have heard that.
What do you think I was whispering her?
Okay.
Peanut butter jelly time. I really want the little KFC event they had where they had the spicy popcorn chicken to come back. I like that stuff. It was fun to nip on.
But anywho, unless there's anything else,
She would just sigh and shake her head.
you guys continue on to
What?
still there, traveling along in wagon.
To which Yugi just looks confused, and then he'll just ask Danny this time, "Why is she being such a derp? So are you playing little Mr. Trents?"
Hopefully.
Oh, okay.
You continue on till the entrance of the villa. Just do.
Then I can have a little Mr. Trent. I'll put him in a plant pot, and I'll put water on him. There we go. I can grow my own little Mr. Trent and feed him and nourish him.
You want your soul eaten? That's how you get your soul eaten.
You don't hear any of this.
Lovely. Just do. Let's see if I can grab a picture.
Boop, 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 boop.
Florentine. I like Florentine villas. Second,
Florentine Villa.
I can grab a picture.
I'm both interested in meeting the flying guy and the person who owns this land.
Just do. Wow. Here we go. Copy pasta. Sadly, can't find any real world pictures.
But you can take a moment to think and looks to be. Technically, I guess there is a benefit to hopefully meeting the person who owns the villa.
Wait, looks over. What do you mean?
Because they're independent, right? So
Yes.
having a friend who's independent from them in their land means he must be pretty strong, or at least influentially strong. Having them as a friend in a pocket could be helpful, right?
In a pocket?
Isn't that the term? A friend in your pocket?
That means some radically different things, but
Okay, what does that mean?
You got a mouse in your pocket?
you'll learn when you're older.
What? I'm over 300 years old.
You'll
I'm 400. Get on my level.
Okay,
you'll learn when you get more mature.
a friend in your pocket, isn't that just like someone you can call on at any time that you need help?
I'm back. Sorry.
Jesus.
It sounded
what
like
did
you just like
slam.
slammed the door.
Kaboom.
Maybe.
Anywho.
You said,
Uh,
"Fuck these people."
Fuck
Basically.
this. Fuck this
Anywho.
shit.
Sad like can't find like an actual, real life photo picture, but the estate would look something like this: a big,
Yeah.
sprawling central manor and yard with various different, towns or little. I shouldn't say towns. Various little buildings, shops, and I guess small condos and apartments, all kind of tucked around each other, around a big hill. The big actual manor is on top of the hill, of course. And everything else is kind of tightly packed around it, with a big wall encompassing everything.
So,
it's-
yeah.
You can estimate maybe at most 500 people live here. It's pretty big, too big to be called a town, but not big enough to be called a city.
So, order of operations. We take V to see her friend thing who helps fix her, and while she's getting fixed, we go see the villa.
She looks it over and she's like, well, I'll probably just be giving him, like, basic schematics. I don't really need to hang around for that.
Wait, you
So
don't?
wait, why do we need to go to the villa though?
I told you, so to see if he can build me extra soul gem slots that won't
That's-
conflict with
No,
my-
That's not what he asked, Dev.
What?
So why do we need to go to the villa?
Because he
He
lives
was talking
in
about the
villa.
main estate. He was talking
Oh,
about
the
the main
estate.
estate.
Huh?
He was talking about the main estate
The one we're going to.
on top of the hill.
No, we don't.
Yes. You can just
That's
kind of
what-
post out
that's
her
what Yuki
cheeks.
wants to do.
Because it's got benefits to it. If we can learn of the person, they're an influential individual, right?
Why do you want to see them?
Because I'm interested in finding out somebody who actually managed to not get bowled over by these butt fucks known as the UDA. She says it exactly like that.
Ollie just kind of like looks at her like,
What? There's something stuck in my teeth. On my
I
face?
got a mouth on you.
I don't
You
like the
know?
UDA. They
I mean, people
they
fight
can
about it.
they can eat it. It doesn't care. Screw
They
them.
can eat it.
Just eat
They
it.
can eat a mouthful of dirt like Edwin did
wait, when was this?
last night. He made a dirt fart.
Oh yeah, I remember calling out and saying that, and then went back to sleep.
I
Yeah,
wasn't there for
that-
that.
That did happen.
I kind of wish I'd seen it now.
He also got attacked by a bunch of mud elves.
Mud elves.
Yeah,
Allie was just kind of snicker at that.
the War of the Mud Elves took its toll on him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, also, Ali, you said it. We can make a memory crystal, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I want to do that.
Alright.
So I don't
Guys,
see
get
anything
on.
bad happening from us at least meeting the person, so we can at least see what kind of person they are in this area to be able
Unless
to
you don't
stand
like
their
them, you
ground.
freeze them.
Again, I'll put it to a vote if that's the problem.
I already vote no unless he attacks
Yeah.
you or something.
Unless it's self-defense, then the answer will 99% will be no.
Well, y'all are bullies. She just huffs.
You're the one
I
freezing
mean,
people.
you could probably pay Citra enough to take care of it.
Wait, what? Citra, you take care of people?
Citra has a price.
You do?
Apparently.
Only if they deserve it.
But I mean,
Looks that over. It's like, what's your determination of whether or not they deserve it?
They're evil.
How
or
much
bad.
you're willing to pay.
She shakes her head. Anywho,
hmm.
you guys crawl on into the villa. As you can see, the main open roads aren't really paved. They're just kind of cleared out big dirt paths. That's kind of swathed throughout the entirety of the villa. They bypass various different little shops and housing. Housing itself here is pretty compact with multi-story buildings that kind of funnel the flow of street traffic. All the shops are open-ended. Almost all of them just are basically a big garage built into the bottom floor of these housing complexes. Open up to the streets, people haggling, selling, open, crafting, things of the like. To which we, continues to walk the cart on through wide open
Ooh.
area. You see various different races of people traveling along here. Unlike the UDAs, where it's quote unquote predominantly human, you'll find plenty of a variety of beast folk and other types of races. Even more rare races such as the outsiders of Hellions and Seraphs. As you can see, that this appears to be something of some kind of central hub, and kind of leaves you questioning how the hell do people get here in such prominent, I guess, mixes of species when it's out in the middle of nowhere in open space.
Okay.
Real quick, out of game.
Yeah.
Possible power outage warning.
Oh shit! What?
It sounds like storm's pretty bad.
Mm.
At least thunder-wise. So I don't know how bad it actually is. It might just be Florida being Florida. But
So
yeah,
if you dip out.
just if I just poof or not poof
Banff.
out of nowhere. Yeah,
Sure.
I was going for Banff and poof at the same time.
Boof.
Move.
Or,
Yeah,
okay.
no, that's something completely different.
Yeah, listen,
though. But,
listen. If I just doof out of nowhere, that happened.
If I
yeah,
just
if I
come
just magically disappear for no reason, that's what happened.
That reminds me of the time where the light started to flicker. I was like, "Hey guys, I think there might be a black."
I remember that.
It did cut out in the middle of you saying it. A black
Oh, I wish
what?
I could
A
have seen
black
that.
what? I don't get it.
I wish I could have been there for that.
Timing was incredible.
Anywho, so
Oh,
you
also,
continue,
Danny would have put the extra arms away, right?
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said,
But-
anytime you guys enter polite society, assume he puts it away.
Every time,
Well,
every time we
like-
pass, Oh.
Assume he puts it away.
Away, put it
Yeah.
away.
When it's just a group, he
Wording.
lets them back out.
so
He's got to show off.
every time we pass by somebody, Yuki's just hi, hello, hi, hi,
A lot of them will
She's
turn your way,
and she's just sitting on top of Terry.
Yeah.
on
A
his
lot
back.
of them will give you a polite wave, and maybe one or two of them will actually say hi back. A lot of them will just simply turn your way and look kind of, or their eyes just kind of roll over you. You're just another traveler to them. Nothing that you're presenting seems particularly unique or interesting to them, unlike most towns that look like you, like a bedraggle of misfits.
Because we are.
And you're
No, you're all misfits. I'm just a spirit.
That makes you a misfit.
it
I-
does.
I'm a spirit, and
You're
I'm
with us. You're a misfit by default.
well. No,
Guilty
I'm
by association.
I'm
Oh,
I'm
by association.
well. I'm the goddess of winter that's guiding you. Then, so there.
Don't call yourself that, because then there's gonna be one punk UDA guard who's like, I just shot a god in the face.
And then I'll freeze him.
You did. He got away with it.
Well. When I get stronger, I'll freeze his entire lineage.
That's no. I veto that.
Anyway,
What? Wait.
All opposed?
Alright.
I really shouldn't have signed that contract.
anywho, you guys continue along, traveling through the Artisans district of this little place. But eventually you are led on over to a little clockworker shop where you can see various different kind of small machines, little gadgets and gizmos, and a couple of big table tools. And by table tools, I mean literal mechanized tables with like a Swiss Army knife tool box built into them. To which you would see, the same gnome that we had been talking about before, working on the giant pair of mechanized wings that he had earlier, which he's kind of tinkering with using the tool bench table that he has, and appears to be swapping out cogs, tightening bolts, and physically erasing and reinscribing rooms. He doesn't seem to really pay much attention as you guys approach. To which V just kind of gives a polite knock on the edge of the table. He just kind of like looks on up. Huh? Who are you?
Hello.
What do you guys want?
Hi,
To
hi.
which V is like, oh right. She lets down her polymorph and changes back to the original form of V in her big war machine body, but she seems completely unfazed with. He's like, oh, V, was it? Been a while. You broke yourself? But V kind of looks over and says, nothing that serious. These are my...
Nope, she just broke her gem friend.
I didn't do that. So she kind of like looks it over and says, like, I can't repair a gem for a soul that's no longer with us. To which he's like, yeah, no, that's not why. I was going to ask you to see if you can try and figure out some key components. What do you mean by that? Well, she kind of sits up on the tool bench, to which it kind of creaks under his weight, and he's like, oh, careful, careful. Let me just shoves all his shit to the other side to balance it out. All right, lay on down. Don't sit on one spot.
Y-
V
y-
complies and lays on down.
Yuki'll just look around the place. Is there anything painting or interesting wise in here?
You'll see quite a few interesting little decorative motifs. Stained glass windows, although they're pretty tiny. It's a workshop. A couple of artificial light sources from magical little doodads and thingamabobs in the whole place. Though will see everything seems a little too complex for you to really understand. But you can
What?
just marvel at it.
Too complex! How dare you?
Roll me in engineering.
I will.
You know.
1 second. As long as I don't roll low.
Is it
That's
trained?
a
Put
24, and it is trained because I'm a wizard. How
You
dare
actually
you?
put a rank in that.
Yes, I put at least 2
Oh.
ranks into all my knowledges.
All right.
You said engineering?
The large scale stuff does seem a little complex, but in terms of like the basic little servant automatons, the little
Yeah.
clockwork, persons, you definitely appreciate their value.
Neat.
they
That isn't even
are-
what I asked about, though.
Well, you're bitching about.
I asked
not
about
understanding.
paintings.
Yeah, cool. Shut up.
Paintings or artwork. That's what I
Cool.
asked for.
Shut up. But you're bitching about one thing while I was
No.
trying to explain what you asked for. Like,
No.
okay, you're changing the question now.
No, the question was I was looking for paintings. Paintings or artwork.
Yeah, you said it too
Painting-
complex
I
as a
said-
question.
What? No.
Yeah, you.
I asked, does he have any paintings or motifs around?
Yeah. And then you changed your question. Did you not forget? You forgot what you asked. Okay, good. job.
Anyways, keep going.
Anywho,
Huh? I feel like I'm
Uh,
being gaslit.
no, you just don't remember what you said.
Mm,
Anywho,
What I forgot to say?
no. Like I said, you'll see that there are various different motifs, stained glass things, in terms of artwork. No particular paintings to this, in specific,
Okay.
but in terms of like artistic value and things like that. Yeah.
Okay, Yuki immediately doesn't care for any of it.
Okay, good. Shut up now.
Citric goes around looking at shiny
Mhm.
stuff.
You find a lot of shiny stuff. Everything seems, pretty big and kind of imposing. But otherwise, you would find a small little workshop where you can see various different clockwork toys and gigs and whirly-doos that are clearly designed to, be small things for children or otherwise novelty.
Thingamabobs.
I will eye up the wings, though.
Alright,
That's
you
the
do
one
so.
thing I will look. I'm like, ooh.
I'll
And
make
he like
it.
looks on over to you and snaps, saying, "Hey, don't touch that."
I didn't touch it yet.
Good, let's keep it that way.
No
As
promises.
V is already lying down on the table, opening up her chest slot, and she's like, "I was wondering if you can find a way to copy these plans and, well, simply squeeze in extra kinds of extra little gem slots. See if I can just post more."
Also, wait, aren't you supposed to be deaf? How do you hear us?
Because the GM literally forgot about that.
I was thinking it, and I was like, didn't he, or am I
Yeah,
just,
no, I
am I
forgot
just not
about that.
remembering?
Oh
No,
my
no.
god.
I thought he was lip reading at first for a little
No.
bit.
I thought he maybe made something, and it was some kind of like hearing aid or some shit that he made.
Oh my
some
god.
magical hearing
Probably
aid.
should
Or
have
something.
brought that up like half an hour ago.
See, I
Oh,
was
well.
afraid to say anything because I was like, am I just remembering? it wrong?
I'll bring
Like,
it
I'm
up.
sitting here confused. I'm like,
It doesn't matter
Hey,
anymore.
hey, time out for a moment. Just out of game. Oh, you forgot the question you just asked. You forgot the question. Bitch, you
Yeah,
forgot
we
your
just
character
admit it,
was
stupid.
deaf.
You're just like, I know. I
Ah.
didn't do it." By the way, also, I mentioned that well over 2 hours ago.
No, it wasn't. It
Yes,
wasn't
was.
2 hours. You
Yes,
mentioned
it
it at
was.
around 8:30.
I don't trust you.
It's not even 8:30 yet.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
should have mentioned it in the future. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god.
Now watch it, like 8:30 their time. He brings it up again.
Which means I was right.
Later you are, but right now you're lying from the future.
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 It's still up in the air whether or not she is lying. We won't know until
Yeah,
later.
exactly.
Uh,
Can't call me out on it.
Yet. Oh god.
So yes, he is deaf.
not anymore. Nope.
Oh wow, you're just getting rid. Okay.
I told you I'm retconning that because I
Oh,
don't want to
okay.
bother.
Well, shit then.
Yeah. It would have changed literally nothing, so whatever.
Communication.
Well, I'm just gonna poke the wings.
Not
then.
really. Deaf people are people too.
I'm gonna poke the wings then. Oop.
As you do so, Jason just kind of like walks on over with a little wrench and gently boops you on your head. Like, no,
Yes.
Yuki,
no.
What?
Yuki,
I poked it.
please.
I was just
Yuki, come
poking
over
it.
here.
Just-
There's toys over here, Yuki. Let's play.
Yeah. I mean,
Like-
that makes
like-
you fly. It's really cool.
I guess it's
I don't
cool.
think those
I
are the
don't-
toys. I think those are the explosives.
You know what's something? What you know? In what world is a wind-up rabbit explosive?
Yeah, that's you don't understand in stuff made from metal, do you? She just says that to Edwin.
Are the toys next to the dynamite?
No. Do you even know what that night looks like?
Diamond
Uh,
Knight?
Red sticks with the wicks coming out.
I mean, oh yes, but
Actually, Yuki thinks for a moment, isn't it technically, isn't it not, they don't really use red, they use orange or brown more often, don't they?
looks at always like, well, I don't know what the UDA does, but no, these are little sparkler tubes. As he kind of like walks it over, pulls one out, and yanks on the quote unquote fuse, and it just turns out to be cord, and out sparks little streamers of colored powder that kind of flare and sparkle.
Right, you're a gnome.
What does that do? I think?
Nothing.
Very tinkery.
I mean, that means you're used to spirits.
Yeah.
That's all. So, as a spirit, can I try the wings?
No.
Oh.
How much do wings cost?
Depends on the model. If you just want the basics for flight, well, I got two actually. I got the, what's it do? Mark 1s, which emulate the regular fly spell. They're a bit faster and more nimble. They cost more. Then there's the Mark 2s, which are a bit slower and not nearly as good, but they emulate the Overland's flight, which is a lot more efficient.
I can
and
cast that
costs
spell.
less. Well, yeah, they just emulate those.
Are they quiet or are they loud?
I mean, that's up to you. They make as much sound as normal wings beating, just slightly more metallic and clangy, but not necessarily louder.
Okay.
And how much is the cheaper one?
I pull out my.
Technically, I think, ironically, I'm not sure if the overland flight one's cheaper or not, because it's in hours, whereas the other one's only in minutes. So I don't know which one's cheaper. Probably the fly,
Two
though.
times multiplier. So give me a second. Blah blah blah. Item cost.
The fly is still
Spell
probably
level 3 for. Just do what are these activated? So the regular fly can cost up to 72,000, if I'm reading this chart
Oof.
correctly. And the overland flight. Oh no, I'm sorry. Read the wrong line. 60,000.
Oh,
Whereas the overland flight cost 56,000. It's a saving of 4,000 gold.
I'm gonna have to save up for a bit. Just kind of looks a little sad that it's way out of her price range.
Sister, is
Wait.
it that you just want to fly?
I mean, at least a little, yeah.
I mean, I can
Um,
prepare an extract for you.
but she thinks for a moment. That's really expensive.
He looks on over and says also depends on a lot of materials and what you're willing to put up with or sacrifice.
I was about to say, I mean, why don't they just go and get one of those flyy broomy thingies for way cheaper?
Do. Blah blah.
Because technically it
Holy
would be,
shit.
yeah, broom of
Why-
flying is way cheaper.
Why is the broom of flying so much cheaper? It only costs 17 grand.
Yeah,
Now that's a lot, but that
that's 17 grand for 9 hours per day of flight.
that's the reason.
Because it's as per overland flight of a 9th level.
Well, that's the reason. The reason
Yeah.
why is because it's not a constant fly skill. It is in, hours per day.
That's still hours per day.
I really doubt you'll need it more than 9 hours.
If you need more than 9 hours of flight, you fucked up.
Yeah. Anyway, he would look on over and he's like, well, this is for, constant flight, particular models. If you only need for, a couple hours per day, that could be a limiting factor that will dramatically drop the price.
Ellie's gonna kind of like hold her stomach. I'm not feeling too well. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Yeah,
Ooh,
I'll
ooh.
go with
Oh,
you.
yeah, I'm bored in here anyway.
He just kind of looks on over to Jason and says, Jay, I'm kind of oh, right. He's kind of walks on over.
Yeah.
What do you need?
Well, you got our friend, so we're gonna go for a walk and see stuff.
He looks on over and says,
I won't cause trouble, I swear.
he kind of looks on over and says, Samson, you're in charge of the cart. Samson just gives a salute.
Not even any paintings in here. Bleh.
He looks on over, he's like, I mean, you got the wall mural and the stained glass.
Yeah. Guess. She walks off to follow Allie.
I have my own shopping to do.
Do you? What are you gonna buy?
What, headband of wisdom?
Ew. That seems like a long time coming.
Well, he lost his last one, right?
I know, right?
And we didn't really get a chance in the last town.
Gee, I wonder whose fault that is.
His fault. He had more than enough time to ignore me and just go to the shop and buy things.
Like we did.
You know? He would have been all fine.
Alright, so you guys
My
are left
problem
wandering the town.
Also, I had the ability to save myself that entire time, and I fucked up because I'm so dumb and forgot my own abilities. I could have left at any moment of my own free will easily. When shit really hit the fan.
Anyways,
Instead, you stayed there getting shot in the head round after round.
You know?
Allie, is Dandy giving you stomach problems?
I don't know what it is.
You probably just ate something wrong.
Yeah, like some rat.
Or maybe you have a baby.
Hold on, did Citrus just say like some rat?
Yeah, like the essence you took from me.
Andy would think, no, I wouldn't use something as precious as that.
Does he actually say that out loud, though?
No, of course not.
Ooh.
Didn't he give him another
Maybe
mouth?
she's having a kid. Who knows?
Are you pregnant?
Are you pregnant?
Is Dandy the father?
She's
Yuki's
gonna-
eyes sparkle for a moment.
Maniacal laughing coming from behind her head.
Yeah, if Yuki's eyes are sparkling, and she's just leaning up like, is that what it is?
Uh,
Would it come out as a cat or a Trent?
Yes.
a cat Trent.
It'd be both. It'd be a wood cat. A Trent cat. A Kent.
Are you guys just standing in the middle of the street while
Ooh,
you say
a
this? or-
Trat.
No, Alan's still walking.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Yuki's
where?
just following,
He's
saying
just
these
kind of
things.
trying to find a place to like sit down or something.
Alrighty. Well, you'd see various different shops and a little restaurants, open air cafes. You can smell. If you guys leave the area, you can easily head over to the
What?
excuse me, something of a market slash food district where
Yay, heal
plenty
20.
of different coffee shops and things of the like are being sold.
Wait, did I just do a double heal check? Or was that heal
Yes.
check from
Yeah.
it? Oh, weird. I only clicked the button once. Is my
That's
mouse being stupid?
weird.
Okay. My mouse is probably being dumb. Oh, wow.
Maybe explosive on bosis.
No, I think she might be
Oh.
pregnant.
13. You really don't know what's
Anything's
wrong
my
with
guess.
her.
I'm guessing she's pregnant. She's perganat. Pergananat. There you go. Perganat.
Where's Merlin when you have a medical question?
She's dead.
You killed her. You killed her. And you damn well know it. Your antics killed her. To get away from you.
Hey, listen!
Oh, am I hey listening? That is a good businessman answer. Gotta love that. Pregnant video. I know, right?
Yeah.
How much money do you need? It just keeps ramping up. You're gonna need it so much if you want to keep going down like the ever evolving
Money is
line.
effectively your
It's
XP.
it's
You spend
basically
it
yeah.
to level.
You basically need an infinite amount to keep going up as much as you want. So it's really up to you. Once you've maxed out all of the lines though, and all you have left is the extra line, at that point, I mean, it's just however much you want to go.
I remember you maxed out Dragon Style 7 times over, and you're just
7.
like things.
I put it up
Wow.
about 20 different 20
It's like
times
you
through it.
finished the entire wheel.
Yeah, about 20 times. It
Wow.
goes up like 100 times, if not more.
I thought it was
So
infinite.
it might be infinite. I don't know. I'm not willing to sit there for like literally 7 hours upgrading.
I mean, you could just Google it.
Yeah, I'm
Anyway.
not sure how much the actual total is. You can easily Google the amount that you need of actual money for maxing out the styles, though. I'm sure that's on Google. But I don't remember the exact amount. Hey, here the game we were playing.
Yee.
Do you need something for your stomach?
Maybe she just
it.
needs to go to the bathroom.
You know,
Constipated?
she's gonna kind of just walk in.
They have medicine for that.
One of the restaurants, and ask if they have a bathroom that she
You
could
gotta
use.
buy something first.
They would definitely fit that.
Oh my
You said,
God.
with your upkeep would definitely cover that. You're fine.
Yeah.
You buy something like
Hey,
a
it's
small coffee.
999 levels. That's how much it is.
Oh wow, lovely. But yeah, you do buy a small coffee and head off to the bathroom.
We'll grab a table. I'll get a coffee too.
Sure. As you guys all sit down, you'll see behind one of the.
I want a nice
counters-
coffee.
Okay.
Yes.
You'll see behind one of the counters, there appears to be a big metal machine with a big vat kind of attached to it, and a equally as large glass cylinder full of coffee beans, with a couple of twists of each knob. An employee drains out the coffee beans into a big grinder, which he turns on, he measures exactly how many beans are in there, grinds it up into this big, dust-like ground. To which he, turns around, uh, filters it through some boiling water from the vat, and a series of other strange moves as he like flips around other small containers filled with various different creamers, liquids, flavoring, things like. Uh, he does something of a little bit of a show as he kind of comically shakes them up as if he was a bartender,
Ooh.
and whirls around. The whole entire process takes an a nor excuse me, I can't talk.
Yep.
Whole process takes an unnaturally long amount of time. A good 15 minutes are just this guy playing around with your food, to which he eventually.
Yuki is enjoying the show at least. She's like
Yeah.
watching it.
It's just
Ooh,
like,
ah.
yeah, enjoying it. I mean, we're not in no rush, so it doesn't matter.
Which he eventually serves on two little platters, a significantly smaller amount of coffee than you expected to result in. A teeny tiny little cup, no bigger than your fist. To
Wait, like
which
a
he,
human-sized fist or a rat-sized fist?
human sized fist. Yes, human sized fist. To which he fills halfway up with creamer and does that little dialed flour tea pedal type thing in there. To which he serves on up to the table. He says, "Be careful." it's
Thank
hot."
you.
Thank you.
Yuki just looks at it and smiles, just enjoying watching it.
Can you even drink it?
Nope,
And why did you even get one?
cause it's pretty.
See, okay, so do you want me to drink it for you?
If you want it,
We have this one. By the way,
I
is
can
she
have
still
it.
in the bathroom?
I don't know. How
So
long
does
should we
she-
wait?
Yeah, she's still in there.
Yeah, you're not annoying anyone. Famura. I am okay
no, you're
with
fine.
questions whenever. You're not annoying anyone, silly.
Yeah.
Good morning.
But Yuki would nod and look to the guy who had made the drinks and whatnot and says, "Ah, you're really good at this. The whole, it's really cool."
He kind of smiles and gives a short bow and
Yeah.
says, "Thank you. Espresso is an art form." As
Awesome.
he smiles.
May I have the name of you?
Henry, as he kind of nods. I guess I should pick a race. Do you want race randomizer? Do. You know what?
It turns into a wyvern.
Soy boy Henry. He's he's-
Soy
yeah.
boy.
he's a half orc. He's a half orc. He's a big burly half orc with glasses and an apron, all stuck behind the counter. He gives you a big banging toothy smile.
To which she seems to give a rather surprising smirk at that. Ah,
What?
he gave me his name.
Oh dear.
He gave me his name. It's mine. I own it now.
You know the name of the soy boy?
I own the name of a soy boy.
He still has his last name, but you do have his first name.
Fair enough. To which she nods at. And she's like,
Oh,
ah, nice.
Anywho. So
That's
Allison,
something that
you
you are doing. That's fine, you know?
Allison, you'd make your way on back. And excuse me. Yeah. You everyone you'd see, Allison gonna walk on back, her face flushed and has a tinge of shame on it.
Are you okay?
yeah, I'll be fine.
What
Okay.
happened?
Don't worry about it.
I don't think anyone should go in
Everything's
the
okay.
bathroom for a while.
Oh,
Wait, is it? Well, let's look at the calendar. What time? It's not. It's past the season, isn't it?
Huh? I don't get it. What does season have to do with something?
Not in heat or anything, are you?
Wait, how would that affect her going to the bathroom? She's a mammal.
Are you okay, Citra?
Mm. Anyways,
She's a mammal. A heat season won't do anything for her in that kind of regards.
she's a cat though. I mean,
She's not. It's not like she's a fish.
Wait, what?
Okay, this has gone weird.
What does that have to do with? What does anything have to do with anything? What? She's not a fish.
She's not a fish. That's all
Yeah,
that
There's
is.
gonna be a bunch of eggs in there.
Shortly afterward, you would see
Oh, Dev,
V.
which of the 3 ship posting would be the orc?
it's half orc, so
He's just posting soy boy.
You know what? Pick
Soy
number
boy.
3. Lucia shared number 3. That's what it
This is soy boy Henry. This is Henry. Why is
Sure.
so friggin' big? What? He looks like he can bench press the building.
He's
does.
gentle.
He doesn't ever skip arm day.
He's got
gentle,
noodle
and
legs under there.
He gives great hugs.
It's like King K. Rool. He's got noodle legs.
He gives great hugs. Also,
It's like
everybody
how
in
if he was
Donkey
an
Kong,
orc.
everybody in the Donkey Kong series has noodle legs.
Yeah, I know. It's funny.
If he gave me a hug though, he would.
He
probably
would kill
fight
you.
back.
It would kill
Yeah.
you. You would die.
He'll give you the last hug of your life.
And that would be if he just did a gentle one.
You know? It's like the Hulk.
Anywho. Sure. Anywho, so
The Hulk,
eventually
but an
V
orc.
would come on marching back up. Kind of like looking around the shops until she eventually finds all of you. She'd wave you guys down and she starts making her way over.
Hi, hi.
Hey,
Hey,
V,
look, come over. Hey.
How did they go?
He took some recordings, memory crystals and, copies of schematics, and he said, quote unquote, she does air quotes, he'll see what he can do. He doesn't know if he's able to make more without it conflicting with my system.
How long
We'll
did
see.
he say it's gonna take?
He didn't.
Ah, well,
He
time
just
to
said
check out the estate then.
He
Yay!
just said check back later.
Okay, so
Usually his later means at the end of the day.
estate then.
She nods. I mean, if you
Yes.
like eating, drinking, looking at fine art and talking
Ooh,
with people.
I really
fine
do. I
clothes
I,
and
I,
food.
I do really like art, but I want to see who this influential person is.
but Alec, is your stomach problem all taken care of?
It's a
problem, she'll
little
come over.
better now. Yeah.
It's okay. There, and she just pats you on the thigh. There.
So what was it? You know?
Just an upset stomach.
I want
I-
to answer it.
I know what that leads to.
Turn.
Upset stomach. You never heard the song?
Oh boy.
16. Okay.
I mean, you can take 10 and crush it.
I mean,
No, roll. Do it.
I'll take
YOLO.
10.
You.
She crushes your sense motive and you can't
24.
get a reading off her. She still takes a 10 and
Yeah.
crushes your sense motive. At the very least, you do bypass the base DC 20 for a hunch that, well, something, well, she seemed to react, when Citra, and actually Edwin, made the comment about, heat and, apparently having children.
Oh! Did you at least water them? She just says it's mental, by the way.
Oh, okay.
So she's like, you better have planted your seedlings.
She'll think back. You keep this between us.
Fine.
You would hear maniacal
Okay,
cackling coming from
mean-
her head.
I mean, if you're going to be an absentee parent, fine.
She just shakes her head.
You would hear inside saying, can you at least get a pot so we can plant and bring one of them along?
Yeah, I want a friend.
Fine.
I want a little Trent to take care of.
I didn't expect you to say yes.
Hooray!
This
Yuki's
is a really
responsible
bad
for it, though.
idea. No, don't do. No, Yuki.
You
don't
can't hear
do it.
any of this. You can't hear any of this. This is all in Alice.
Telepathy, motherfucker!
Anywho, as you guys have
Yuki,
a
you're
silent
responsible for this.
conversation-
You need to water it
Yes.
and whatever else comes with it.
I can take care of animals, and trees, and plants. I can take care of a lot of things. I'm really good with those sorts of things.
Are you sure?
It's all mental. Not that.
I don't really didn't pay
Do not
attention.
take up space in my brain.
If you want to start
Anywho.
speaking to people's brains, you better get a helmet of telepathy of your own, motherfucker.
Motherfucker.
Anywho,
Motherfucker.
as you guys have your silent conversation, V just kind of like looks around. It's like, huh, you know, I've walked past this place so many times and never actually bothered to sit down.
It's nice.
She kind of like looks a bit.
Henry makes really good drinks.
Henry,
Yeah, he gave me his name.
you just kind of like looks over to the orc who's busy serving other customers. He's like, well, he fucked up.
What?
There she goes, kinda like looks around.
No.
He just kind of like looks around to the little cafe. She's like, huh, all the little motifs are that of bread and pastries.
Darkest bread.
The darkest bread.
Coffee's pretty good.
It is.
Ding, drink.
Also, this would come back because it's a new day.
It's
So, which does mean because it is what it is. I'm gonna cast voice alteration on Henry.
Okay.
Henry.
I assume you are evoking his name that you've taken.
Yes.
He does take a -4 on his save, meaning he's probably gonna fail.
But he's half orc. He's nothing but fork.
You know.
That is a point.
Look at those pecs. That's fork on it.
It just
That's
bounces off
strength.
his
To be fair,
pecs.
that's strength.
Teacup.
The
Those are
magic
teacup
bounces.
pecs.
Those are
He has. Those are some bara bosoms right there.
Yeah,
That
well,
is a 7, which is a 3. He now has a very, very high-pitched chipmunk-like voice for the next 10 minutes.
Well, here you go. What'd you? Where's my voice?
She just starts giggling at that.
Ellie, in her head.
Is that my voice? Oh well.
She's laughing uncontrollably and she just falls over out of the chair.
So just trying to keep it contained somewhat.
I want to try something. It's a small world.
No.
Losing at this point.
I think Citra might lose it too at that point.
You see, all the other, patrons are just confused. Some of them are laughing and giggling, but most of them are just like, "What the hell is this guy doing?" Henry just takes it in stride. He seems pretty happy about it.
So Yuki will just like wipe at her eyes as if there were tears there. Then she just looks up at him, still kind of chuckling, but says, "Okay, you can have your name back."
He just kind of chuckles and he smiles. Sadly, this is not a dispellable, so he does have to deal with this for 10 minutes. But I don't think he bites.
Yeah.
He'd rock the voice.
He's right. This big bara orc with this very chipmunk-like voice.
I can see him having fun with it too.
Yeah. Lovely. I love voice alteration. Best level 1 spell I put on my list. It has no intrinsic use other than being a shit disturbing spell.
I mean, it's one of those illusion well, it's not even illusion. It's one of those just alteration spells for the sake of roleplay and having fun.
Yep.
You
For the
don't
sake
need
of
to
why
be
the
up.
fuck not?
I mean, it. Look, the world of D&D would be so much paler if they didn't have things like this.
Or the
Like-
pants spell.
Like, what's
Yeah.
got pants? Like, what's the point of magic if you can't do the fun shit? It doesn't need to be all about killing monsters and doing world-breaking shit.
No, just use magic to make someone's pants fall off, you know?
I mean, like, clearly you guys don't bother doing any of those things.
What?
Wait.
Just screwing her. Anywho, so, I assume you guys just kind of sit around.
Yeah, at least until we
order
want
some
to head to the
pastries,
state.
Eat, chat.
I would like to, before the source goes though, get the dragon's blood and material for memory
You
crystal.
would be like, I'm actually gonna buy a couple of Dragon's Blood myself.
Oh yeah, I need to sell the belt.
There.
Dragon's Blood costs 60 gold a pop. Do keep in mind you need at least 3 to remove a negative level. So
Wait, what else do you use it for then?
you can down it by itself, and it heals you like a potion. Here, I'll just send you the link of dragon crafting items. Give me a second.
So
Uh,
6.
60. Oop, there you go.
But I
Dragon's
need to
blood,
sell my belt as well. So
Go right ahead. I trust you can do basic math.
she just walk up to the shop and just holds up this belt that's too big for her and says, "I found this on a dead guy. Can I sell it to you?"
They're just like, sure, yeah.
Awesome.
But anywho, here we go.
So
Dragon's Blood, when you drink it, it heals 1d4 damage, and also grants a +1 bonus on both will and fortitude for 1 minute. So, I mean, it heals less than a potion. Costs slightly more than a potion, but it also gives a bonus to your saves.
let's see.
I'll get 10.
Yeah. Interestingly enough, this is not typed healing. It's
Aw,
not
no
positive or negative
bonuses.
energy, meaning any creature imbibing it can benefit from it, meaning
So-
things like V. She can
Okay.
actually cover health by using it.
Oh well, I don't get any bonuses. I just get the flat 2k then.
Oh yeah. Also, I want to sell my +1 leather armor.
Do it.
But darn, I failed the diplomacy. Oh well.
Yeah.
No bonus, just flat 2,000 gain.
Yep.
Oh yeah. So everyone else buy or sell things that you want.
I trust that you guys can do math.
Yee.
That's where you're wrong.
So I'm gonna take the time that wherever people want to look through shopping stuff that to go quickly to the bathroom. So be
That's-
right back.
Well, of Dragon's Blood. You
You know, I'm gonna just sell my armor and get my other one enchanted to +1, and just pay for the extra 500 basically.
What do you mean extra 500?
I sell my other one,
Yeah.
half price, basically 500. Because
Yeah.
leather is cheap, and then
Oh,
I
well,
pay another
yeah,
500 for the +1.
Yeah, okay.
So,
Uh,
and that way at least my armor is magic.
1, 2, level. Alrighty. Go ahead and apply that to your sheet. I shall edit your token to reflect your new AC.
I am back.
I
Right
bet.
back.
Hello back.
Ah,
Back.
You guys are terrible.
Again.
Also, Citra, I assume you use the at least three dragon potions immediately, dragon blood immediately to remove the negative level.
I'm not gonna be using it tonight, but yeah, I'll drop it down to 10 or 7.
Cover the negative level then.
Bye.
And then And then what's the material cost for the memory crystal?
50 gold is to actually buy or otherwise create the crystal itself. But otherwise, just cast a spell and immediately records a memory on it. So 50 gold.
Okay.
And you can record somebody else's memories, correct?
New. Memory crystal records a memory of the caster. You would have to somehow share another
Okay.
creature's memory.
Does
So then, okay.
does Ali have a way to do that?
I don't know, because I was under the impression, because I remember that the UDA was doing that, but then I'm assuming that they were also sharing the memory. Okay.
I want to get Dust of Dryness. I kind of wanna. I kind of want it.
Would there be someone in town that would be able to do it for me?
So, Dev,
Yeah.
MindLink wouldn't, or would MindLink work?
Let's see. MindLink wouldn't share memories, it shares information. It's the
Okay.
same equal amount of information as somebody telling you a story.
Okay.
Share memory. Do. You don't have the share memory spell?
I don't think so.
It's a level 2 spell. Double check your shit.
Level 2?
Mhm.
No, I have the memory crystal and see invisible.
Do you have scrolls of shared memory?
I don't think so. No.
Well, then you're screwed.
Well, how much is the scroll share memory?
It's a level 2 spell. Look at scrolls. But anywho.
So, I want to go to a magical painter.
Okay, there's
Yep.
an artisan for that.
Yep. I want to buy an animated portrait of myself.
Animated portrait.
500 gold
What?
pieces.
Doing what?
Working.
Look at it. It's a wondrous item.
Animated.
It's just a video of her
portrait
twerking.
of
It's a GIF.
She is a child.
Well, she looks childish, but she's not a child. But she's not going to be twerking. No. Thanks, Chief.
Hey, if this was Netflix, I would fly.
It's God.
Oh my God.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that was a controversial thing. Also, holy crap, an animated portrait only costs
500 gold, yeah. So I want that, and I want Dust of Dryness. If you look at that, I kind of want to get the Dust of Dryness. Because look at what it absolutely instantly transforms 100 gallons of water into nothingness, into a pellet that I can break at any time to release all that water at once. I could kill things with water pressure. This is literally.
Here,
Make
take
them
this pill.
swallow it.
Literally, what I can do is, if somebody's helpless, put this pill in their mouth and make them bite down on it, and they're dead. The water pressure alone would kill them.
Because it's not conjuration, it's more like a...
Yes.
You're not summoning water, you are releasing it from effectively like a dimensional hold type thing.
Yeah.
So
Oh god.
it just unleashes. Yeah,
What-
you would pop
If
them.
somebody ate this, as it is just a marble-sized pellet, when it dissolves in their body, it would burst
Dear god.
and just kill them. I kind of want this, and I want to just take a bunch of water from the lake, because I know that shit will refill eventually. And I just
100
want...
gallons is nothing to a lake.
Yeah,
I
it's like
kind of
one
want
of
to use this as a concept for an assassin.
the water, the wet murderer.
He's gonna
How do you know they were here? The
moist
entire room
murderer.
is flooded.
He's gonna have a pill gun where he just shoots those things. They explode, causing damage.
How do you know it's a wet bandit? The room was flooded and his bowels are distended.
You know.
Anyways.
I don't want to do this now. Just feed it to people while they're sleeping or slip it in their food.
This
That
is
would be
why you
horrifying.
don't let your players look at the wondrous item tables.
Well, I mean, I've been wanting to play with this thing for a while, but I haven't found a character that would find this to be a good prank for somebody evil. Because I've never played a prankster, really.
Which I'm surprised you haven't done it.
until now. So, but this is a great prank for evil people. Like, oh, you're a slaver? Here, I'll slip this in. Oops, you accidentally ate a marble. That's a damn shame. Like, 10 minutes later, when it dissolves in your stomach or whatever, however long it takes, it boom, explodes.
It
You are a
probably
water
has
bomb.
walking around town and also the explosion.
Pretty much.
But, it looks like it's
You'd
gonna
be
be
long gone by then. Too.
Yeah, exactly.
So for the scroll, it'd be 150. So I'll do that plus the 50 for the materials and have
Okay.
Ali just cast it and make a memory gem.
Okie dokie.
This,
What? Remember, it can only record like I think 5 minutes of information.
I will let you know in a second.
A memory crystal. The spell itself.
Yeah, I'm looking. Do-do-do-do-do.
But basically, I'm going for the whole train thing that happened.
Okay.
So that
10
and I want.
minutes. Up
Oh,
to
10 minutes.
Well, I can easily get the train incident.
Alright then. Anywho.
So,
So-
I will boot the button.
Anywho.
yeah.
Well, sure, you can do that later, but yeah. Anywho, so, everybody, you head on over down towards the Artisans District, again, where you eventually meet up a magical painter, to which you'd see that they have, like, this big open studio and plenty of their artworks on display. You can see that, he does quite a few portraits of, both people, animals, and other natural landscapes. Many of them are animated, although the others appear to be like holographic or three-dimensional, creating minor illusions in front of them to give depth and perception. And a couple of them just incur kinds of emotional feelings or hallucinatory sensations like sound, scent, taste, or otherwise, just by looking at them. Though, of course, none of those particularly affect Yuki, because, immune mind affecting
yeah.
still.
So wait, why do you want a portrait?
I want a portrait of myself.
But why?
Because I do. What, don't you like art of yourself?
I don't think I've
The
really.
man would look over towards you, and he's like, it'd take me about, let's see, 8 hours, or 8 hours is 1,000 gold worth of stuff. You can rush it for
It-
4 hours.
It's only 500. So
I
yeah,
know,
he
cool,
has
shut
to
up.
he has to rush it for half the time.
I know, I'm doing math, shut up.
Oof.
Rush it for 4 hours, have it again because it's only 500, that's 2 hours. His crafting price, his personal crafting price would drop it to 1 hour, down to 30 minutes. He looks over and says, I can finish it in 30 minutes.
Ooh. Okay. So what kind of
Does
what do
he-
I have to do? Do I have to
You
pose?
need to sit there
Okay.
and strike a few basic poses, give me some hand motions so I can record that. And I can impart a voice into it if you'd like. So speak a few basic words and phrases, if you'd like it to even have that.
It doesn't need words. That's fine.
And if you don't do it with words, I can knock off 100 gold.
Nice. Okay.
So pay 400, and yeah.
Yep. So set my money to this 1, 6, 4, 5.
I don't know how I would feel about having an animated version of me painting.
Huh?
I feel like there's like a part of me trapped in there.
I don't get the problem with that.
It's like seeing yourself.
It's just
trapped.
more me.
He kind of shrugs, says,
Besides,
it's-
it's so I can hang out with myself.
nifty.
The painting doesn't come out of the painting. right? It doesn't.
No, it won't.
And but is the painting actually kind of alive?
I mean, it's animated.
It has imbued reactions and mannerisms, but is not intelligent
Yeah.
or otherwise sentient.
So basically, like, if somebody waves at it, it'll acknowledge it and wave back, sort of thing. It'll, like, if you ask it specific questions, it has like 10 set responses of 25
It's
words
the
it can give.
basic
Kind of
AI.
thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
but
It's not
I'm
the Harry Potter paintings.
yeah, I'm opting out to remove the 10 25 word verbals, but it's just gonna respond to, like, if people give a wave at it, it'll wave back, or if people look mad at it, it'll frown back. Like, it'll mimic. It'll do her mimicries of just expressions that they give certain ones of. Like, if they stick their tongue out at the painting, it'll stick its tongue out back. That sort of thing.
I don't know how I would feel about seeing that for myself personally. But you go ahead.
Okay. So I took the money of that out, and I took the money of the dust of dryness out. So you know damn well I'm taking that, but just because I'm gonna need it as a personal defense as well. So against water.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
So if you were to make somebody, because it starts off as a dust until,
Make them eat it.
yeah, would it dehydrate them?
You would have to somehow get them to swallow it. Well, remember, it absorbs water, so you
Hard to
can't.
get someone to swallow.
You have to find them to give them ways to
That's a
try
lie.
swallow it, or otherwise bake it into, or mix it with a non-water material. I guess question mark, like you can.
Mix it with a gel.
Oh, I
That'd
was
be your
gonna-
way of getting
oh,
it in something.
I was thinking more like mix it into baking batter or something.
Oh, there you go.
But
I love how we're getting creative with this
Yeah,
shit.
no, you are. But
Yeah.
I would say that
This is how we're gonna
they
cause the
would
death
have
of somebody.
they would have to obviously eat the whole thing in order to die, as
Yeah.
one bite would dry their mouth out or possibly cause even worse effects, and they probably won't do the rest. But yes, in theory, if you can otherwise get them to
Consume all of
imbibe it or consume it, it would otherwise absorb every water liquid in their body.
A giant monster that has swallow hole.
You know, yo, if you have that on you and you get swallowed up,
That's a problem for them to deal with. Yep.
exactly.
That sounds like a them problem if it's not
almost
in a
wanna
protected
grab
area.
a bag of that just for that scenario. I know, like we never have.
Wait, hold on. Don't Tarasks have swallow hole as a thing?
Yeah, but they also have a ridiculous fortitude, and they will absolutely be totally fine
Okay.
from dying of thirst because they can. last,
However,
like,
you
however
could
many
probably kill a
days.
Tarrasque in one hit with the 100 gallons of water, and then have to try to beat it down to keep it down at least.
I mean, it'll blow to pieces. Well, 100 gallons is not nearly enough. You know, a bathtub holds 30. It can easily drink.
Okay.
4 bathtubs.
Yeah, because it's
It's
really,
not-
really big. But this will
it's
absolutely
not-
explode anything large or under.
It might give us stomach ache to large.
I think it would extremely descend things and cause very big issues.
think
I
it
don't think a
caused
horse could.
damage.
Yeah, I don't think a
Well-
horse could drink 3 bathtubs all at once. It would cause
I mean-
extreme problems.
Good point.
Physically.
The stomach itself
Yeah.
would explode.
Yeah.
Okay.
There would be internal organ damage. Anyways, we can discuss that later.
Yeah.
No, it's relevant now. Now consider this.
Well, we wouldn't want to not include blood thinning, would it cause the excess.
Oh, God,
water
it
going
would.
into it.
Okay, that's something that wouldn't even be relevant for several hours. Anyway,
However, the ruptured internal organs of the stomach
yeah.
would
I'll
kill
say
most things.
it would kill anything from medium or lower. Large, large would have to make like a fort save or take a huge amount of con damage as their organs rupture. And then anything larger will probably just be sickened or something.
That or you could just force feed more than one.
I well, duh. Anywho, what was it?
Sides go splat.
So yeah, for the next 30 minutes, Yuki has her portrait painted, and
I-
her actions
also, thank you for the
recorded
fluff, you
in
demon.
magic.
But,
Also, hi demon.
I like how it's pretty much to scale too, because the animated image is 4 feet by 6 feet. She is exactly 4 feet. And it
Well,
only
you
weighs
want-
1 pound, by the way.
Well, because it's not the frame, it's the tapestry. You can roll it up. If you want a frame, that's separate.
I do want to buy a frame for it.
Well, that's up to your price. However fancy you want to make it.
Just a nice, neat little frame. Something a little pretty, but not like the crazy.
So
Let's
for
get
carved
something,
wood frame, I'd say anywhere between. Well, for something that size, I'd probably say like 5 to 10 gold.
Well, let's
Sure.
find her something that's ice themed.
Yeah, make a nice little blue icy like light ice
Like
frame.
little frost mirror,
Yeah.
motifs.
Yeah.
5
Okay.
10 gold, your choice.
I'll pay 10.
Okay.
It's made of permacold, like that permanent ice.
So down from 95 to 85 on that. Awesome.
Yeah. Anything else you guys wish to
Yeah.
do around here?
Yuki looks at that. She awes and oohs at it as she's just holding it.
So now you got a animated self.
Yep. Hey, does anyone else want to carry it in a moment?
He looks on over like, it's too big for you.
What? No, I want to go see. I want to hang out with myself.
Huh?
She holds the painting above herself and slowly taps it to her own head, and you see the painting start to go down, and she just enters it.
The whole thing just like collapses over her head, falling face planting on the ground, gently, of course, as she would lower herself into it.
Yeah.
Her whole entire body just melds in with the painting.
As there's now 2 Yukis in the painting, and they're hanging out.
Allie would
She's
walk
on-
over and just. Oh, I was gonna say Allie would walk over like it's nothing and just kind of like pick it up to hold it for her.
Question: what would happen if we tore it right now?
Wow.
I'm not saying we
Yuki
shouldn't, I'm
almost
just
looks
wondering-
surprised at that. Like, what the fuck?
Allie would look over at Edwin and say,
Well,
"You would
I'm
get
saying
hit in
in
the
worst-
face."
No, I'm saying in worst case scenario, something happens and one of us are in there. What would happen? I'm not saying I'll do it.
No, how
It's,
did
uh,
how does she go into painting though? I don't think that's how magic paintings work.
You can ask her when she gets back.
You can ask me
She
right
won't give
now.
me- Okay.
She'll Allie will turn the painting so
How are
it's
you in the
facing
painting?
everybody.
And she just sticks her tongue out at everyone.
How
There's
did
just
you
2 of
go
her in
into
there.
the painting?
I just went into it.
Here, can I see the painting?
Allie's just kind of holding it.
I grab the painting.
Yes.
Do you let go?
Yeah, she'd let go so it didn't get damaged.
I'll give it a little shake.
Nothing seems to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, you're shaking a painting. What are you doing?
I,
Why are you just shaking the painting?
trying to shake you to get some answers.
Not gonna work, Citra.
I mean, you can't come in to get me, so.
Wait, she tries to start doing what she did before, like it puts it on top of her head.
it's a physical painting.
I know, but she doesn't know what you are. It's like,
Just kind of like looking at Citra and laughing on the inside.
okay, give me a pen.
But
I'm
nice-
drawing a
It's
mustache
magic.
on her.
It's
It's a
magic.
nice hat, Citra.
Okay, Ollie, let me borrow
Citra,
your
it
pen.
has.
Let me borrow your pen. I'm drawing the mustache on her.
No.
Yes.
Citra,
that
it has to be a
pencil
painting
over?
of you to be able to do it.
Huh?
I'm still drawing a mustache on her.
Wait, whoa! Don't you deface my portrait.
Defacing you.
If you deface my portrait, I'm gonna be mad.
Well, tell
I'll
me
turn
it's
you
not
into a
going
rat.
to-
It's not going to work like that, Citra.
V, if she defaces my portrait, I'm turning her into a ratsicle.
I can just slap her again.
No.
Just kinda, like looks it over. It says all in favor of Ratsicle. He holds her.
Allie will
I-
think for a second.
I put the painting face down.
Hey!
See?
Allie would pick it back up.
Yeah, you guys are bullying me. You see her slowly start to meld out of it. Like, you see her hand come out, and then a foot, and then the rest of her body slowly follows. You guys are mean.
You won't tell me how you do these things.
I can. I just can.
Yeah.
I can enter any painting, not just ones with me. I just want to hang out with myself.
Okay, how can you enter paintings then?
I just can.
Why?
I don't have the answer to life's questions.
But do you have the answer to this one?
No, I just can.
V looks it over and says, well, I mean, from what Edwin said, technically you're not alive.
Then
I
you said
am
you had no
alive.
essence.
She just huffs at that. Anywho, I have a painting of me. And she takes it back and she just holds it up over her head triumphantly. I have me. Where are we gonna put it, though?
V looks it over and says, you probably should have thought of that ahead of time.
Oh, well.
know we could have it put up back at the library.
That's... What? A library?
Or maybe the new estate deed's about to inherit.
Well, no, I want to bring it with me. I don't think it fits in my bag, though.
I'm gonna be back real quick. I'm gonna grab some food. Now that
I'm
we've
gonna hit the
been playing for
bathroom then.
almost 12
Okay,
hours.
everyone poofing.
Okay, quick break. Be right back.
Do, 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 do. So how is everyone? Everyone doing goo. We doing goo.
I need to go to the bathroom too.
Of course. Everybody has poofed. I am all that remains. Here I am. Hear me roar. Roar. I'm not very good at roaring. Ba, 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 ba. God, that dust of dryness is gonna be silly if we ever actually use it. Cold flesh. Right, I have protective Leka, but we haven't gotten into any fights.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Who all is here?
Just me.
Okay, quick question. Is it that Yuki doesn't know, or she's just not telling?
Yo,
She doesn't know. She refuses that truth.
Okay, so she's refusing to acknowledge it.
Yeah. She
Okay.
mentally can't acknowledge that truth.
Okay.
She sees herself
what?
as Yuki, not as a painting. Boom.
Eyes back.
Hello,
Hi,
back.
How is back?
Back
Back is
again.
here.
Wow, I actually have a pretty good stealth. I didn't even know that until now,
What?
you know?
a pretty decent steal.
Right. Also, I forgot. I also have a ring of invisibility. I should just be using that whenever we're wandering around places that are dangerous. Because there's no point using it in towns or when we're not under attack or anything.
I rolled an 18.
Yes, you did. Good
No, I
for
meant
you.
to like fuck with the party.
Oh, yeah, you can do that easily.
I mean, I could.
Anyways. Dev, do they have a good mailing system from here to like 74?
Definitely.
So, because I would drop off or make a package of the crystal and a note explaining the whole train incident to the newspaper place. And I kind of want to be idolized.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
Oh, well, they're not going to do that for free. And also, the train incident had already been reported out. That's old news.
That's true.
It's irrelevant. Remember, they are still a newspaper company. They need recent shit. It's been over 2 weeks.
Dan, there's nothing recent though.
'Cause we
No,
haven't-
just me freezing
Well,
people.
I mean, there is something, recent, but that's not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, me killing
Uh,
people.
Well, we could change the wording of it slightly. That we took out a dangerous element from Seventh Fork that was freezing people.
You didn't do jack though.
Yeah, y'all fuckers didn't even help me or help anyone. You are terrible.
I
I-
tried,
You tried to stop me.
and then I tried to detour out with you.
You
But
failed.
I failed. I failed.
I-
I tried though.
I can't trust the cat. I can only trust the Trent.
We're a package deal, damn it.
I can't trust the Trat.
The what?
The Trent cat. I can only
Yeah,
the
Trat.
the Trat.
So, Dev,
Mm.
how much would a small, like, little flower pot thing cost?
Negligible, probably like
copper.
1 copper. Yeah,
Okay.
it's just clay. It's literally just clay.
Your upkeep covers it. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. It's literally just blast heated clay. It's not.
Okay.
It's not hard.
I mean, I kind of figured it would be something, like,
Mm-hmm.
inconsequential, but I just wanted to...
Yeah, Yuki's gonna take care of a little plant. She's gonna be all happy. Yeah, I'm a mom. Yuki has a plant.
I don't want shit to disturb her.
So now what?
I'm gonna raise my own tree, and I'm gonna teach her
Right.
how to lead people to their dooms in the cold. I'm gonna be the
Well-
best tree parent ever.
Why don't
Well-
you just leave people back down the mountain?
What? What about
Hmm.
going down a mountain?
Leave the people down the mountain instead of killing them.
Because they had to. I didn't kill them. They died to nature. What I did was just lead them in and get them lost. They couldn't survive the
You-
cold. That's on them.
You made their situation worse, therefore you basically killed them.
I wasn't.
Since when has a spirit ever made a person's situation better? They always make it worse.
I've made it better too.
Fisher thinks back to the one that tried to lead us and get us lost in the mountain.
I've made
Yeah.
Do you
people's
remember
survival better.
the two spirits that were fighting in the middle of the valley, destroying the land? And
Hey,
yeah,
I don't
they're
kill. I didn't
pretty-
kill everyone who came around and got lost. Those who survived at least a night of the harsh cold, I caused the storms to ease up on them and gave them shelter. They had
Oh,
to
so your
survive the
reward for-
tribal.
Your reward for not killing them is to not be killed. Got it.
No. Their reward for surviving on their own in a harsh environment was that after their 24 hours in it, they got help.
Be kind of blinks a bit. Uh-huh.
Did you create the harsh environment?
No. The eagle's claw can be pretty harsh. A lot of the deaths were really technically due to other creatures, less so than the storm, actually, to be fair.
I mean, you could have helped.
But then I'm not helping them. They're other animals and creatures are nature's problem. I'm on their side.
He just shakes her head.
If a bear kills a person in search of food, and, well, nature won. What can I say about that?
Like, it's a fucking bear. What do
Yeah.
you want me to do?
It's a bear. I mean, yeah, sure, I could kill the bear, but then, I mean, I'm just destroying nature for no reason.
Well, I mean, but the part of leading people and make them get lost.
Oh, they're already lost to begin with. I just make it worse.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
make it worse.
You could have led them in the right direction or to shelter or something.
Listen, they could have chose to ignore me. That's on them.
I was just gonna shake her head.
She
Should
looks
we,
on over. Yeah, which probably.
Ooh, to the estate.
should we get like an inn or do you guys want me to like go
Are
check
we-
in at an inn or something?
Is
While you
Sonic
do
still
that-
bothering you?
You gotta shrug, like, they'll take like 30 seconds. Stick with the group. We're not separating this time.
So are we ever gonna actually go to the estate, or am I just being
Yes.
let on? Yes. Okay.
We're going right now.
Awesome.
So,
'Cause I was just gonna
yeah,
keep
just head up.
bothering you until hopefully y'all vote yes.
Eddie,
I even tried to
so
use
you
your
head-
lingo there.
Go ahead,
Y'all.
y'all.
Yeah, I tried to use your lingo until y'all approve.
You just kind of blinked a bit and realized she's been saying y'all for a while. What the heck is wrong with me?
Oh, well, I figured it was this area.
That's a problem.
I think it's the desert heat. It makes everyone cuckoo.
I'm picking up an accent.
Is that such a bad thing?
Yeah, I think it's what a yippee-ki-yay, y'all.
Y'all come
Ooh,
back now, you hear?
B, just think of it as developing a personality.
He looks on over and says, "I've seen your personalities. I'm not interested."
Wait, but you already have a personality, so I don't get it.
She frowns a bit. I don't know if it's a good or bad thing.
I don't know. You seem okay to me.
She looks down at you. You are a terrible judgment.
What do you mean?
Well, terrible judge of people.
I don't get what you mean.
She just shakes her head. She just
Think
points
I-
at Edwin.
Yeah, what about him? He's a homeless
These
loser.
people.
I think I nailed that one on the head.
Every time you say that, I feel a little bit better.
Poor Edwin.
Anywho.
You
So-
know,
Is
as
Hunter
you
even
s-
here?
I don't know.
Honor.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
he's
It's
just
okay,
silently brooding in the corner.
You should have played a
prefer
should have played a rogue then.
You know?
Anywho. So, you all travel on up the villa's main road, winding past the various districts, shops, and I guess residential areas. Traveling up. Oh, knock my mic. Traveling up past what appears to be some kind of a large inner gate with a couple of security houses there. While they do have several guards up with some basic leather armor and firearms and like, the whole place seems relatively lax. No, super high stakes or anything. As you travel on through towards the actual estate. Or shouldn't say no, not on through the main gate. No, up through towards the main gate. As you walk on over, the little guard's house kind of like looks on over. He's like, "How can I help you? You have an appointment?"
I have come to meet the alpha of these lands.
Oh, Lady Mirabelle? Sure. He kind of like goes through his stuff and he's like, well, what time slot are you? I don't have
Huh?
anything recent. Are you here early?
I mean, we showed up today.
Can I get a name?
I'm Yuki.
Kind of like looks on through his stuff and he's like, sorry, if you don't have, I'm not seeing a reservation or
But-
appointment here. Unless you have a particular, well, approved, contact or time setting, nobody's allowed into the inner estates. They
What?
like their
Oh.
privacy.
Wait, what? What?
What?
I came all this
What?
way. I want to meet the person who beat the butt fuck out of the UDA. Wait, no.
Beat.
Yeah, she gave me a shield. It's a land still, so she won, right?
More like she kept the land because it's not important in terms of land, and she.
But she
She just has a lot
still
of money.
won.
I mean, sure, yeah.
I don't want to meet the person.
Like I said, I'm sorry. They don't normally have just open and free housing. Well, I shouldn't say alley, but an open and free house to random peoples. Like,
That's boring.
I mean, he just kind of shrugs like, I don't make the rules. I just work here and open and close the gate.
What all do your
People
rules
allowed in.
apply to?
Huh?
What all do your rules apply to?
Simply put, no unexpected visitors. Only allow people who, well,
People.
have con- Yeah.
Ellie's keeping a close eye on.
Ah, okay, but you said people. I'm a spirit, so your rules don't apply to me.
Are you saying that spirits aren't people? That's kind of racist.
Wait, what?
Ellie kind of snickers at that.
She thinks for a moment. Is it? How is that racist? I don't get it.
Like, you don't even think spirits are people. That's
Well, no, we're forces of nature.
Oh, then that falls under the groundskeeper's job to keep nature in check and keep the estate clean.
If he thinks he can tame me, I challenge him to a duel. Then.
Yuki.
You no.
He looks on over and says, "Gotta put this to
Vote.
vote."
Vote.
He
No.
holds up the hand, says, "All against the challenge."
Ellie will raise
What?
their hands. Ed
What?
wins up.
Pick this up.
Okay.
Yeah.
This is how you deal with the chaotic, fake creatures of the party.
Yeah.
Just make them agree to arbitrary votes and make everybody sound really enthusiastic, and then immediately turn it on them.
she got upset that. Okay, I challenged the groundskeeper to a verbal debate about letting nature in, at least including me.
No. Second.
He looks it over and says, I don't think that's really necessary at all.
I'm fine with the debate, but I don't think it's gonna happen.
I don't think it'll go anywhere, but yeah, sure, a debate doesn't necessarily imply anything. She shrugs. I'll let it pass. The guard keeps kind of like looks at the rest of you guys like,
What the fuck?
what did the rest of you guys have to want to do with Lady Beerbell?
It's mainly her.
It's mainly her. He just kind of shrugs like, I'm actually kind of genuinely curious too. Is there any way that we could possibly meet up with her? The guard kind of scratches the back of his head and he's like, I guess I can like take a name and a memory crystal. I can do the memory crystal part of who you guys are. Maybe a short letter of introduction if you have that, or something. Maybe you'll get a contact back. You probably won't, but hey, it's a shot in the dark. I mean, it's better than waiting like what? Let me double check the calendar. Do
Fine.
calendar.
Fine, let her know the great grand spirit Yuki of winter and death has come to her door then.
You may want to exclude the death part, Yuki.
It's better than waiting, a month and a half until the next, festival when she opens up the gates to everyone.
Or you can let me in and you pretend you didn't see me. And I won't doot in your head for the next 5 days.
Kind of like, look, are you gonna stick around for 5 days anytime soon?
Immediately the helmet telepathy, she just starts making random noises in his head. Doot, doot. Even better, she starts singing, "It's the song that never ends." As she just looks at him in all seriousness.
He's like, what? Huh?
You're gonna have to deal with that for at least 5 days straight, unless you let us at least meet her.
Baby shark.
Shark doo 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 doo.
Baby shark. Baby shark.
Why do you?
I kind of wish you had the sound alert on for that.
Why do you passively torment my NPCs?
Passively.
Actively.
And she just has her hands on her.
Go.
Yeah, she has her hands on her hips, her chest all puffed out, and she's just got a harumph on her face, just staring at this guard who's a lot taller than her, probably.
I mean, he's also sitting up in a booth.
Even still.
That too. On
Even
top of it.
still.
And he just like looks at like, what? Wait, knock it off. And he like holds his hands over his ears like, I can still hear
It's
it.
not gonna help.
I walk over and I try to just take the headband or the circlet off.
Well, you don't take my things.
Roll
me a CMB for a steal maneuver.
Ellie is backing up.
This is my
As to
thing.
not get involved.
Oh.
Did he yoink it?
Yeah, he yoinked the crown.
He yoinked
You,
it. I'm
you,
out.
you actually
Hard
take
off.
you take her tiara off her head, and she all of a sudden looks both surprised and very livid.
Stop torturing the poor guy. He's just doing his job.
Give it back.
Are you gonna stop torturing him?
Give it back.
Citra,
Yeah.
give it back.
I put it back on her head. Are you gonna stop torturing him now?
I trip her, and then I just cross my arms and look away.
With a quick swipe of her staff, Citra, you feel your legs taken out from you, and you are immediately introduced to the brickwork of the estate.
Ow.
And she just looks away all rough at that. You don't take a person's things.
You kind of
These are
deserve
mine.
that, Citra.
These are mine.
She was messing with his mind.
No, I wasn't. I was just making noise at him. Anywho, so I want to meet the lady, or I can be a spirit. I can be really annoying.
He looks it over, he's like,
I have money.
He kind of like looks it over, he's like, look, the best I could do is take your name, a short letter of introduction, and present it to her later tonight when she wakes up.
Ah. Huff. Fine. I guess that is due process. Fine then.
Fine.
Yuki, the grand spirit of winter and death, wants to meet her.
Alright, he starts scribbling that down. Any other titles, descriptors, and otherwise?
No.
Just that? Okay.
Yeah, just that.
He kind of like looks to the rest of your group. You guys joining in on this? She
Yep.
usually prefers to meet up with people in groups than individuals.
Sure.
Yeah, that's at least for people she's never heard of.
My name's Citra.
He scribbles on that title.
No. not
Apparently, they saved a whole train from a bunch of rats.
Escape.
Oh, that was you. Yeah, I heard about that. I mean, it would be an eye catcher. He scribbles that down. He looks to the rest of you guys. V just kind of like pulls up a hand and says, V, nobody of importance right now. More just armed escort. You should be
Yeah.
fine.
We're pretty much all except the winter and death one. We're helping with the train.
I wasn't there for that, but anyways,
Oh yeah.
Allison Fortune.
Ooh, a fortune. Yeah, I probably should have
You
guessed. But,
could,
yeah,
I was
know-
gonna say you couldn't tell.
Well, I mean, not all cat folk take the fortune name. I actually met a very, well, I don't say met. I saw a very angry cat folk that,
Oh,
specifically-
Catra.
Huh?
Catra.
Cat, I didn't catch her name or anything.
Oh, it's probably Catra.
Really angry wildcat with a big floofy mane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that's her.
Do you know where she's at?
No clue. She just barged into town, started crawling on all fours next to this wyvern pet she had, supposedly hunting down some demonized bandit who tried to,
Wow.
infiltrate the town. She sniffed him out and, well, took him out kicking and screaming.
So you have no clue where
No,
she's
she
going there. Okay.
she charged in.
Just caused a scene like we
caused a
usually
scene.
do.
Yeah, she caused a scene.
It's
If you're not
unfortunate.
causing a scene, you're not making an impact.
You're not wrong.
Allie's just gonna kind of like look at her, like, really.
But anywho,
Which makes you a very bad McFortune what's it?
Mick Fortune.
McFortune what's it?
What? Allie just kind of like looks at her like, what?
What's a McFortune?
Okay,
What's
fine.
it?
Fortune Bob? Which one is it?
Fortune
Huh?
Bob.
You're a very
Well,
bad.
well,
You're a very bad person of that origin, because you. I hear there are like the few that have come through the ice roads. They're all loopy and weird and silly. You're just sad.
She just kind of like hangs her head, not even able to argue.
Anyway, so I am Edwin, a wandering member of the Wandering Spirit sect.
He is not homeless,
Wandering-
just to let you know.
A wandering wanderer.
Yeah,
Woo.
it's a little redundant.
No, I thought it was funny.
I call him a hobo, but fair enough. I mean, same title, same difference.
I mean, aren't all monks?
No,
No.
no, the monks I know live in a temple. They have a schedule and everything.
My main sect lives in one of 3 temples, and they send us out to when we reach a certain age to go and experience the world.
Oh, so you do have a home. You're just not at home.
Pretty much.
Oh.
He got kicked out.
I did not
well,
get kicked out.
It sounds like you got
He
kicked
was-
out.
He was forced to become a hobo.
Everybody has to wander for a certain amount of time and travel a certain amount of distance before returning.
So you got kicked out.
Yeah, you got
I'm
kicked
about
out.
halfway there. I'm about halfway there.
Yeah, theoretically, you got kicked out.
Is it really kicked out when it's
Yes!
supposed to happen?
Yes.
Yes!
Yes.
You basically
Everybody
turned it-
gets kicked out at some point.
kinda like
you
this,
basically turned it all into like.
You weren't kicked out. You're more let go.
There you go. That works.
They just told you what happens to everybody to
I
get rid
wasn't
of you.
kicked out.
Oh my
I
god!
wasn't kicked
what
out.
if
I
they
was
told you specifically?
I wasn't kicked out. I was released.
What if they just
Well, like
told
an
you
animal?
that you were kicked out, but nobody else.
Anyway,
Like
sorry.
everyone has
Sorry,
He
sir.
comes,
That
he
is
comes
the-
back after his journey. We said not to.
They didn't think he'd come back. I thought
Yeah.
he'd like die something. I
Damn it.
thought he'd choke on a racer or something.
Shit. I had 10 gold riding on his death. Damn.
Thank
Anywho.
you, Master Uguay.
Master Uguay bet 10,000 gold on your death.
There goes my retirement money.
Damn.
Get out of your ass. What?
Oh.
Now, what am I
Trained
saying?
you
All the-
wrong. What the
I
hell?
forget, all the masters look young and healthy.
Well,
That's
except
because all the old ones die.
No, because they when a monk reaches a certain level, they look young.
You know how young
Like,
you know how long
maybe-
that takes to reach that level through monking alone? You're probably old by the time you reach that level.
Monking.
Yeah, monking, the act of being monk.
There is literally a god who became a god because he monked so damn hard. So, yeah. He owned his way into godhood.
Yes, his name is Irori. He is the god of enlightenment.
So,
He was a mortal human who, through processes of enlightenment, basically ascended as per Buddha. He's literally the Buddha of Pathfinder. And yes, there is a joke in the community saying he monked so hard he became a god.
yeah.
Wow.
And he
his
has a
nephew-
nephew.
His nephew wrote a divine manuscript of truth and became a god of lore. So they also make the joke that his nephew scholared so hard he became a god.
Yep. It's silly.
God.
But yeah, in Pathfinder, do anything better than anyone else, you'll probably become a god for it. No lie, like the god of assassins, the god of artificery.
And the god of flowers. Come on.
And pancakes.
I'm
Oh,
pretty
the
sure
god
that
of pancakes.
That
That's a
pretty
fey
well
god. You weren't a god of that.
done. I'm working on it.
You got beat by Nadia. She was the one who had the higher checks out of everyone.
Anywho.
Talking about other campaigns.
Anyways.
So, shit, where was I? Oh yeah, so the guard, writes down a whole bunch of stuff as he kind of types into a little mechanical machine, out prints a little paper stub, which he tears off and hands it to you, and he's like, "Keep that. That's proof that you actually, visited, and that you're."
Oh, I
not
can make
some
proof that we
random-
visited. I can cause a snowstorm if you want.
Please don't.
No.
You
Oh,
know.
okay.
I'll have to shovel that up. the crowdspeople will have trouble.
She's just got a grin that, my mortal enemy must shuffle. But
You
but
know.
a guy,
Put
but
it to
wait,
a vote.
but
He
wait.
looks over and he's like,
All
"You know
opposed.
Spellstorm.
Allie raises her hand.
The guy looks over and says, "How about this?" As he reaches on underneath his desk, you hear the sound of a wooden drawer opening and a little bit of crinkling of paper as he pulls up a little wax rolled piece of hard candy. And he looks on over and says, "I'll give you this if you become a good girl, and I'll give you another the next time you come around."
Done. Your offering is accepted, human. You have appeased
realize
your
she's just
goddess.
gonna come back in 5 minutes to get the next piece right.
He reaches down and pulls out another and says, "I'll give you this one if you don't come back until tomorrow."
You have appeased the goddess of winter and death. Okay, I accept. She
He
reaches
hands
out
you
for
the
him.
second one.
Haha, these are mine.
You do realize tomorrow starts at midnight.
The guy looks at it and says, "That's not my shift."
You don't give a shit. Lovely. She just,
Fair enough. What time do you start?
He looks on over. He's like, "I take noon to 6."
you know, I have been appeased. And she just nipples on the candy.
As you pop it in your mouth and taste the hard candy, it appears to be a strawberry preserves type. It's a kind of hard candy that has the actual mashed up strawberry bits of jelly in there.
You hear a crunch.
Grandma.
You hear a
Yeah, those-
crunch.
It's grandma
Yeah,
candy.
yeah, you hear a crunch
Oh, you just
What?
bite right into it.
into one of them. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
What?
You gotta suck on it.
No, you bite into it, squeeze out the jelly, and then suck on
Yeah.
the hard
You
candy.
break it in
afterwards.
half.
You crack
God.
out the jelly first.
Yeah, you
Oh my
break it.
God.
You break it in
Why?
half, and then lick the insides while it's in your mouth. Easy.
Wording.
Wait,
Warm.
what? Wait, what? I'm sorry. Did I miss something? What happened? I seem to have blacked out for a moment.
You guys are just eating candy wrong. Lucy and I know what's up.
Oh no, I know what you're
know.
talking about. I'm just saying the wording could have been better.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? There was nothing wrong with the wording.
Yeah, you're delusional.
You know.
Anywho.
I sucked on it.
So, Allison, from the inside of your head, you'd hear Dandy saying, "So, you wanna plant those? Now would be a good time to just, duck it over the fence when nobody's looking. Hope it lands in the yard."
What would I be rolling for that? A stealth?
Oh my god.
It would be a stealth followed by a sleight of hand.
Okay, so I rolled a 10. Huh. And then sleight of hand. That's
Alright.
funny.
So, as you guys leave, you slyly wait for the guard to divert his attention away from you back to his paperwork, to which you quickly whip around, eat
Great.
what appears to everybody else a small, nondescript little object. You just throw it over the fence. It
Well, I don't-
sails past and over and into some bushes on the opposite side, disappearing into the foliage.
I don't think any of us see it.
Uh,
I got a perception
None
of
of you
like
do.
20, so no.
wow, yeah, none of you see this.
Also, I'm very distracted by it because I'm eating my candy anyway, so I'm not paying attention.
I mean, you have perception of ass in this.
I know, right?
Hey.
I'm
that's-
oblivious, and
where
it's the best
passive
part about me.
perception 20 is actually really bad.
I don't know
So
what
she
you're
just
I don't know what
kinda-
you're talking about. It's perfect. Being oblivious is the best part
Sure.
because
So
I'm
you just
oblivious to
kinda-
the thing trying to intimidate me.
So she just pulls out some for candy rope. Kind of sad they choose on that.
Oh wait, what?
Candy rope.
Oh, candy rope. Okay, I was about to say.
I
You're
thought the
grab
same
that
thing.
candies. Oh, jeez.
You just see gravitating in towards you, just looking over you. Says you've been holding out. You've been holding out.
I've given you some before.
Yeah, you've already eaten some.
Wait, I've never. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
When?
The infinite candy rope?
I,
The
I've
licorice
never,
rope?
I've never, she's never pulled it out since Yuki's been in the party.
Yes, I have. I gave
Yeah.
you some.
When?
Literally last session
When?
when we were riding away from the town.
Actually, I think it was before last session, but
Yeah, I
Oh.
think it was till session.
When?
Okay, now you're confusing me.
Yeah,
I don't know.
when? If you can't
Yeah,
name,
it's in the streams. Good luck.
no, if you can't name anything, I don't know.
Well, everybody
could've sworn
but
it
you
happened.
knows it did happen, just not when.
I don't think it did. That's why I'm asking when.
Well,
Vote.
you can't vote on the time stream.
Oh, that.
You can't vote on the goddamn time stream.
Okay, I vote that you didn't give birth to any seedlings. I mean, if that's how you want to do things.
We're just spreading eldritch horrors.
I don't know what you're talking about. We're spreading Mr. Trent's, and I'm okay with it.
Anywho,
Ugh.
The more Trent's, the better.
But there was a time I gave you some.
Yeah, maybe. Oh no, you didn't give me.
Think-
You gave me one of the magic candies.
No,
I
that I
believe-
would remember. I think we all would remember that.
yeah.
I'd be all down for
So-
eating as much of that as I could anyway.
He just kind of like looks back and says, "Oh yeah, by the way, I have a bunch of Merla's candies, which I'm like,
Wait, there's
I
candy.
have no idea what to do."
Immediately gravitates towards
Aw.
V.
If you want to explode, go ahead.
Wait, what?
I'm joking. Please don't.
I'll explode with candy. That's fine. It's the best
No.
way to go out. It's the only way to go out.
No.
I respect that choice. That's my
Oh
choice to
my
make. I vote that I want to eat candy.
We all agree that you want to eat candy. That doesn't mean we're gonna let you.
No.
Oh my god, you're a little glutton. You're worse than that Michaela kid.
Who?
And another little
Wait, yeah, I mean, candy's awesome.
glutton. She shakes her head. He looks on over and says, who wants?
Me.
I don't trust any of you.
Me.
I have a lot of it already.
Me.
What
So-
is,
Me.
what is it?
Me.
It's candies, a grab bag of candy, random magics.
Me.
You haven't gotten rid of those yet?
I mean, these are Merlas.
Mm.
Yuki jumps up in front of V, waving her hands. Me.
Wait, why didn't Marla hold on to that?
Me.
He's having
You know
actively
what?
ignored.
Here, I shove a piece of candy. Oh.
Wait, only one? Okay. She eats it right away.
God,
Oh god.
Allie's
Yay.
just kind of.
Roll me a D100.
Isn't it D4 and then a D100?
Hey, either or. Hey, the order doesn't necessarily matter, but yeah, go ahead.
D4. Because that's based on what sort of list it's from, if I remember. And then the D100 is the other effect.
Well,
Which is
strictly speaking, 1d4 determines the quote-unquote power.
Yeah.
It's a scale of spell levels, which,
Uh-huh.
no, it doesn't actually go from level 1 to level 4, but
Huh.
it's a different scale. 1d100, okay. 1.
Goes from 0 to 3.
Num.
Two, and two.
Num.
The guard just sitting back. Baby shark.
It's in his head now.
No.
No.
You know what?
We just hear from behind us him yelling the
No.
Darth Vader, no.
So the effect is, you grow a savage animalistic maw, and just because I'm thematic, because you're singing Baby Shark, you grow 3 rows of shark teeth temporarily.
Num. I can eat so much candy with these teeth.
You don't
Oh,
have
God.
molars, you'll
that's
actually
not-
struggle to.
That's not what you sound like.
As she starts snapping her teeth, it sounds like somebody opening closing scissors all the time.
Num num.
Arr.
They look so over, it's like, careful not to snip your tongue.
While everybody's paying attention to this, Allie's gonna drop one.
Oh dear lord.
It on the open street,
Why the hell not?
because that's not how seeds work.
They'll get trampled.
Yeah,
It's-
I thought we were on like a.
We're
It's not
on
like
a
a
dirt.
dirt road?
It's yeah, but it's trampled dirt, so it is rock hard,
It's
isn't
like,
it?
yeah, no,
Okay.
it's constantly walked upon and treaded. It's,
Okay.
you know,
I thought there was like a separate road leading up to the.
no, it's
Okay.
one and the same.
Okay. That was my misunderstanding.
He looks it over and says, you know what, this is actually kind of cute. She reaches inside of Merla's little candy grab bag. And she's like, I'll give you 10 for now.
Awesome.
Oh God. That was out of game. God.
I see nothing going wrong here.
I see everything going wrong here.
She looks it over and she's like, I'm just genuinely curious.
As Yuki takes the time to
Yes.
slowly and methodically put one in the corner of her mouth, put the other in the corner, and and she's stuffing her mouth with them before she starts to bite down on them.
How many?
All of them.
How many is that?
10.
I was just gonna say nope and
Nope.
She-
Edwin's going along with.
See? Since this is technically your fault,
You have to
deal with the consequences as per the contract.
The rest of us just start running the fuck away.
I start walking
Oh,
away.
full
No,
movement
no.
speed here.
Wait. Citra Hellcats just disappears.
I know, Cat. I stay within distance to see, but I am not right there.
All right, so Lucia.
Wow, that's a lot of fours.
Oh,
That's a lot of fours.
okay. So I'm gonna do this in order.
One.
What?
So let's
I'm
do
gonna-
let's
I
do
can
the
play
one.
classic cards.
I'm gonna do this in order. Let's
The
do
one
the
D-
one first.
yeah. The 1D100 for the one. One.
Next one's a
actually-
2.
That's actually really minor. So,
Yeah.
Here,
Lovely.
Light. Okay.
So
Give me
roll
the two
2D, 2D
You
100s.
twos.
100.
29 and 42.
29,
I'm gonna get some water while you do this.
and 42. 42 is. Oh, okay.
This is gonna be awesome. If I died of this, I died the way I lived. Awesome.
Alright, roll me the two
Motherfucker.
D100s for the threes.
Okay, 50 and 62.
15, 62.
Well, death touch. That's not good.
That'd be great, because then I just go run around touching people. They just die.
62.
5 fours.
5 fours. I can't believe I rolled so many fours.
Only one.
Yeah. Welcome to who? What is it? A spirit that is essentially Fey. Why would you introduce these things to me? I'm an asshole.
And roll me 5 D100s for the remaining.
So we got 65,
Really
47,
not see this
27,
coming?
42, and 32.
I didn't think she'd down them all at once.
Oh, I knew the second you said 10. I'm like, oh fuck.
Yeah,
here
'cause
we
she's
go.
got the shark teeth now. She's going all for it. Yum yum yum.
Oh, gonna die.
Yeah, you're not gonna die. I'm gonna explode out in a colorful confetti and be the best damn fireworks show ever.
Ew.
What?
I'm back.
Back.
Anything I missed yet?
No, we just did the rules.
Dev's gonna have to describe
Or-
all these things happening.
5 greater.
Okay,
Holy
so the,
fuck.
so the worst we've done is 5, I believe, with our good friend here, Edwin, and that turned into a interesting night.
I turn into a
Alright.
shit show.
Hell yeah.
2. Give me a sec. I'm still going.
She's still recording it. This is awesome.
This is gonna be havoc.
I like when we're all just like, well, V, you gave her this, so technically this is
via,
your responsibility.
via the contract, you have.
Via the
This is
contract.
your problem.
Dev brought this upon himself.
He really did. Yay. I'm happy.
Oh, let's see how happy you are after the.
I'm still recording. I'm.
Jesus.
5.
This is how I die. This is how I die.
Upset Dev. I heard an upset Dev. This is either really good or really
This
bad.
is or really insane.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what it means. Really good.
Alright.
Somewhere in the land of dreams, there is all of a sudden a god who just got an amazing ping and is just smiling. Because
Going.
the amount of chaos that's just about to happen, immediately Natalie is aware of the situation. And she's like, oh, hell yeah.
She might get a boon for this, for all we know.
No. She's not going to gain a boon, but
It
Natalie's
was
going to
up
be...
to watch the show.
I mean, listen, she's not gonna get a boon, but damn well you better know that Natalie's gonna be spying in on the area through some sort of divine scrying to see the events transpire, to just witness this.
So.
Cause she's like, hell yeah.
Do.
Atrocity, that is whatever the fuck this is.
That's the type of person you teleport the deck to. I think I can pass it on willingly. If they're willing to do this, they have no holds barred.
Alright, so these are all the effects that you get. So, in order, you
Well,
get Cure Light Wounds, which is effectively worthless because you're at full health. You grow Animal Tiger
I
Claws
was
for
not
1
at full
minute.
health, so how much do I heal?
None, because it's also positive health. Yeah,
Ah, I thought I healed. I don't even heal minimum. That's right. So.
that's a Gear 4.
Oh, I grew animal
So
claws.
you grew Tiger Claws. You
Yeah.
grow one size category
Whoop.
larger. You effectively gain undetectable alignment, which doesn't mean anything really. You gain a single mirror image of yourself. Also, I forgot to mention it also lasts 1 minute. Just kind of existing amongst yourself. You have stinking cloud farts, which you pass gas in a 5-foot square behind you every round for 1 minute. You constantly cry at a rate of 1 gallon per round for 1 minute.
What the
You
f-
burst a single bolt of lightning directly in front of you, which V does have to say again. You may vomit a single butterfly swarm, which persists for 1 minute, but you only vomit the one swarm. And then you immediately turn ethereal for 1 round.
so
Since all these happen in effectively all at once, I must because the only thing that matters is a burp lightning at V.
the burp lightning and the
roll-
vomit butterfly storm are the only things that the party will actually see, because it'll just be a bleh, and then she's gone because she's ethereal and they can't see her
Hold
except
on,
for.
hold
this
on,
whole
would the
last round.
butterflies come out and then the lightning bolts just like destroy them at
Well,
the
I
same
was gonna
time?
say, I am going to roll a 1D,
They're lightning butterflies.
I'm gonna roll a 1D, a 1D2 to determine whether or not the lightning comes first or the ethereal comes first, because those things matter for the purpose of whether or not the lightning affects.
Oh,
So
one is
will be
lightning,
first,
two
two
is
is
ethereal.
ethereal.
Hey!
You burp the lightning, you vomit the swarm. All this other
Since
shit
it is
happens.
magic, it still hits her for 50%.
Well, she could also save for half that, but yes.
Yeah. But hey,
So-
it's still a thing.
DC is a static 15, by the way. Did you do? Yeah, she
Yeah.
passes. So, /R, 5d6. Did you do? 14. She takes a quarter of that. Her electric resist negates it completely.
Is it, yeah, like it's just Yuki all of a sudden. She takes a bite and it's like, and then she puts her hands up to her mouth and she goes, uh oh. And just belches all of a sudden after. She like winks out of existence and then
She
a
winks out
belch.
of existence.
Yeah.
She winks
Belches
out of
and
existence.
farts.
She winks out of existence. You hear like a very faint echoing belch as
And
flecks
watch.
of you know, see-through translucent lightning rip through the area. V rolls out of the way. 6 seconds later, she eventually comes on out. You see Yuki grown all the way to 8 feet tall,
Ah
with
ha
giant
ha
tiger
ha
claws,
ha. Ah ha
crying,
ha ha.
crying constantly, farting toxic gas, and a a a crowd of living butterflies swarming around her head, as well as a secondary mirror image of herself right next to herself.
As she holds up her hands and she goes, "Wah!"
Allie's just gonna keep walking, not looking back. Nope, nope, nope.
I am,
I've got
I
nothing to do with
am
this.
the
Nope.
greatest me.
The other one looks at you and says, "No, I'm the greatest me."
No, I'm the greatest me, and
I'm
I
the
ice
greatest
tomb
me.
myself.
As it is not actually a creature. The ice tomb whiffs with no effect.
That's not fair.
She's just like, it's not fair for me either. And she pouts and mirrors you as well. Anywho, Lucia, would a certain god,
Enjoys the show. He's like, woohoo!
as just giant, gallons and gallons of water just pour out of your face. You feel fine. It's wet.
Yeah, this is water, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh God.
It is.
Lucia cries herself to death.
Well, no, I'd say that she'd be smart enough that after one round of damage, she'd like
yeah,
turn her
just-
face over.
Yeah, just like lean forward so that it's going down, and then just this stings.
If it's only 1 gallon, I'd say it'd only do. Let's see. I said a bucket is worth a d6. A gallon is roughly about a bucket and a half. I'm not gonna increase it
Yeah,
beyond
just
a d6.
2d6.
Yeah, for each
Yeah.
eye. Yeah. So
Yeah.
roll me 2d6 acid damage.
Okay. 9.
As you stand on
Ow,
it,
ow,
when you
ha,
first
sting.
shade in, you acid just or the water falls down your cheeks, burning yourself. You like tilt your head downwards. You're looking straight at the ground to
Yeah.
make sure the tears fall straight out of your
But
eyes.
it's like, I'm the ultimate me. This stings. I don't like being the ultimate me.
Ow, 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 ow. Why do my tears hurt? Literally.
I've never had tears before.
I
Anywho,
don't like them.
the entire debacle takes only about a minute for basically everything to time out, and eventually you shrink back down to your usual self.
The water stays, I assume, so I'm just gonna use my flight hex to stay above the water.
I mean, it's just mud on the ground now, but yeah.
But that's how I would have made it so that my feet weren't getting wet either.
Sure.
So.
You and everything just kind of dissipates, and you shrink back down, and B just looks on up and says, "That could have got a lot worse."
You got any more?
To which the guard says, "I just saw a short pipe burp lightning."
I don't usually burp lightning. I usually
Ah.
burp ice.
And hot, nasty.
You see him scribble something down.
I
Just
usually burp ice, not electricity. That was awesome. Again.
He shakes his head and says, "That's all you get for today."
Oh.
He turns around and starts walking.
Just follows her.
Citra
Citra come
comes
out of
back.
hiding.
Yeah, Citra will come back and join them.
Yeah. My face hurts.
He looks on over and says, "Maybe that's a universal sign that you shouldn't be doing that.
Or that it was worth it.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
That's up to you."
Totally.
All right, you defy the universe.
Well, duh.
Question: what's your clothes magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because
Just
with the
going
rest.
from 4 feet to 8 feet might have ripped all.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no. They are essentially, in a sense, magic, yes.
Num num num.
So is her staff. Her staff grows with her, too.
Like Chris Baker.
Yeah, gets big old staff. So, that
Well.
was fun.
I would
Mean-
like you to roll
meanwhile-
play with myself so I can
yeah.
finish my food.
Meanwhile, in the land of dreams, that is the perfect person to pass the deck on to. She, you know what?
Would
This
Harvey
per-
let her?
Fucking Harvey can't stop her. Are you
There's no
kidding?
say in this.
She's like, that's somebody who will either pass this deck around so that it can give as much chaos as it can, or who will use it and cause as much chaos as they can anyway. This is the perfect time. When they wake up, they're gonna have something new to play with.
God.
Hey, Dev, you ready for this?
I'm actually kind of excited. I'm not going to enjoy it. I'm just excited.
You know.
I'm scared. I know what's in that deck.
Wait, Mitra? You're scared? Michael? You remember what character you played last campaign?
Poor Rinku being turned into a gem all the time.
Can we edit it and get rid of
You just don't want that. You just don't want the turn into a soul gem because you always turn into a soul gem.
Well, also another thing. I
Just think, if
we
you become
add-
a soul gem, we can power V with you.
Hmm.
Hey,
Yo.
No.
this
but,
deck is the perfect tool for the party.
I think the deck should also, because it has the one that makes you grow one size category. It should have one that makes you shrink one down one.
That would actually, you know what? That wouldn't be too bad. That would actually be pretty interesting to have a counterplay to that one. That would be pretty cool, actually.
I know because I know what it was. Celia had gotten that 3-4 times.
She became, dude. You think Natalie's small? Natalie's actual size is fucking colossal.
No, she was gargantuan. One second. I distinctly remember because you complained that you wanted to pull one more time. So you could. Colossal.
This child became a friggin' mountain. It was the
problem
best.
is there's a few things in there that just kind of ruins my build, but it's also
Gee, it's like that's the fucking point of the deck.
You know? But I wouldn't be opposed to
First
the
off,
idea of something that does the opposite, honestly. If there's one that increases size, why can't there be one that decreases size? That actually makes a lot of sense.
And I have the worst luck. Whenever I pull, bad things happen.
Yeah.
I run roughly neutral. I think.
I roll
No.
I roll so good.
Anywho.
You got the cricket and the trumpet so many times.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, the trumpet's
permanently-
out. He removed that card, but he also removed the earthquake to make you up for it. So
Yes.
There's nothing that's permadeath anymore, really.
no, not
The
really.
only-
He got rid of basically the entrapment,
Yeah.
which is the impermadeath, basically, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, the fighting the air elemental one's also a bitch and can kill you, but
We're kind of
Yeah.
past a level where it's a
we
threat.
could also murder air elementals.
Yeah.
Punch the air, huh?
I have
Oh,
yet to
shoot,
experience the deck.
Well, you're gonna.
You're
Yep.
about to.
You're gonna tomorrow morning.
So
This
you
deck
guys
can either
turn,
ruin your life or make it.
so you turn back to the rest
So
of the
in
villa.
15 minutes.
Man, maybe.
You know?
You turn back. to the
It's
rest
it's
of the
11:45. That's what I was making a joke about.
I get it. Cause tomorrow, get it? Huh?
Yeah.
villa. Yeah. No.
It's only
Funny
small
joke.
for you guys.
Yeah.
Anywho, you turn back to the villa. You start walking on back. V looks on back to Yuki.
And Yuki, who's all happy and excited. She pretty much has the zoomies right now. She's super proud of herself.
With zoomies.
Yeah, she's all energetic right now. Cause she's gotten to play around, and so she's just hyped up. She's hyper.
Well, as the majority of the morning was you guys traveling over, and the majority of the midday was you guys shopping, going around, and having some pastries and coffee. But now it's early afternoon. The sun is beginning to set. You still have like another 2 or 3 hours of sunlight, so it's not necessarily, you know,
Let's go.
after.
Let's go seeing fun places to be. Let's go to places. Anywhere.
Actually,
Right.
Fun.
like, I mean, there's
Yeah.
plenty of things. I know there's what's it? Open air plays in the amphitheater. Not that I ever paid much attention to it. I know there's
Ooh, ooh,
a public park. Their performers often play music.
ooh, ooh.
Uh, hmm?
If we wanted, I just realized something.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to water, but if I take V's polymorphy thingy, then I don't have to be allergic to water for some time.
He's like, oh, I mean, logically.
Neat. So even I can go into places with water eventually. I need to get one of those thingies.
Well, you have money, don't you?
I spent most of it on my painting and this dust. She holds up a dust bag, like a bag full of dust.
Yeah. He looks it over. Wait, what? What did you get?
Oh, this is a special dust. It sucks up lots and lots of water. I plan to pull a prank with it.
What
just
kind of
not.
prank?
Sucking up lots and lots of water
Okay.
mean,
and then putting it
Imagine-
somewhere else.
I mean, imagine just dropping one of these in somebody's toilet, so it just overflows the toilet.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Well, you haven't used it yet.
Well, yeah, I still have to go to a spot with enough water to actually make the pellet.
He kind of like looks on over and says, "There's a bathhouse somewhere."
We're
Well,
not going to another bathhouse.
No. This is
She,
this
she
is
looks
like,
at.
no. This is like Greco style. It's not like a
Nice.
spa type thing. It's more like a bunch of old dudes sharing like a trough of water.
What? That sounds. That
It
sounds
gets-
pretty primitive.
It gets stinky.
Oh.
She shrugs.
Anywho, I don't know. Is there any places that have fun stuff?
No, I mean, like I said, there's park for music. There's an open plays. And if you just want to play around in the park, I've always seen some kids running around there.
Is there any art museums?
I wouldn't say museums, but I know there's I guess, a certain crafters district where, well, you bypassed that earlier when you got your
Yeah.
painting. Lots of different shops that obviously, display their goods. They don't mind you just walking around and looking.
Perfect.
no going into painting.
What? Oh.
He's like, no, let her have fun. Like, so once you
Uh-huh.
don't ruin the painting.
No. It
Yeah, they got
basically
elbows.
is left however it was before I entered. But I can totally move things around inside of it while I'm in it and make it look funky. But then once I leave, it all returns to normal.
I'm gonna go check out the park.
Ooh. Park does sound like fun, though. I am pretty hyper right now.
He looks on over and says, let's get rid of that energy first before you walk around. He just like leans on
Speaking
over
of walking around, she's just kind of floating along with everyone. She's not even touching the ground.
He just kind of like reaches on over because remember, he is 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
Just reaches and pats Yuki on the head.
Okay. Respect me, for I have eaten the candy.
You are as
You've
loved
all-
as you are feared.
Wait, really? Aw. Wait. People fear me a lot, though.
And
That
you
means
are very
people
loved.
love me a lot. Awesome. That's
He looks over and says, by the way, that's correlation, not causation. Being more feared doesn't make you more loved.
Wait, what? No. Boo.
So being scary doesn't make people love you.
I'm pretty
Actually-
good at being scary.
Well, it's more scary when people love you. So actually, it's the other way around.
Wait, what?
She looks right over. What? Being scary or being loved is scary. Therefore, more people love you, the scarier you are. You should try it
Well,
sometime.
You see Yuki's head trying to wrap around that. She's just kind of. You see the look on her face scrunch up, and she's trying to decipher that. Like, I don't.
Marilla was somebody really loved.
somewhere,
Alio just kind of go meh to that.
somewhere in the ether, you just hear a fuck no.
Sorry, my perception's not that good.
You know.
You
Just,
gotta, like,
just
look on the
imagine
person.
it if Merla was a ghost and she was stuck in the ethereal plane, just following you guys around, being an ass, like just watching you guys, and nobody can see her except for Allison, so nobody believes her, and she's just fucking annoying Allison. Like, I came back as a ghost, bitch.
See that
Just to
happen,
bug
too.
you, bitch.
Bitch. God damn
That'd be
it.
good.
No.
Yay.
No, I did not sign up for this.
So, as you guys walk on over to the park, you know, you can see some kids with some Rounders equipment. By the way, Rounders is a medieval version of baseball.
Thank you, because I had no clue.
Hitting balls. I'm good at that.
Yeah. A couple kids with Rounders equipment, you know, running around doing things. A couple of kids kicking back some balls, playing with hoops. You know, the old hooping stick, where your great granddad used to say they did that instead of video games. And
They even got
You know-
kickball. I'm good at that too. I'm good at kicking in the balls.
damn it. And a bunch of other people kind of sitting around just enjoying themselves on a walk, maybe having a late picnic. There's a little gazebo where some people are playing music and things alike. Seems like a little oasis in the middle of well, nowhere.
I call a vote. Let's beat these kids in soccer.
He looks over and says, "I think we're a little too old for that.
You might be old.
I mean, you can. I might just break the ball by kicking it."
Yeah.
That's true. I can join.
I would like to say one other thing. Allison, with your massive perception, hanging around a gazebo, you would see the faint image of what appears to be two transparent, well, nearly transparent silhouettes of people. A young human man and a fair elven woman whose age you don't really know.
Oh no.
The two of them appear to be sitting around the gazebo, looking over the musicians, and kind of are pining over each other. One of the human reaches on over to a small rose bush, and with a strained look on his face, attempts to pluck one of the flowers, but only manages to lift a single petal from its bud. Though he carefully and painstakingly strains to lift it up towards his lover, who, well, you know, appreciates the sentiment, but ultimately tries to get him to stop, as he does, and the single petal, you know, floats on down. The two of them simply hang around, dance and sing, well, more mouth the words to the songs being played. Nobody else seems to take notice of them.
I'm gonna
Gonna
introduce.
kind of head off on our own in that direction. Just to kind of see what's going on.
Is,
More of the same.
is there a rubber ball?
Yes,
I'm gonna
the
introduce
kickball
these
group.
kids to dodgeball. All of them versus
Oh my God.
me.
Your bad.
Points
is
to-
disgusting.
Oh my god, hold on.
I
Lucia. She just makes a team of snowmen.
I would like to let you know, your Bab is disgusting to these children, even as a wizard. However, because you have zero, you know, actual investment in dexterity,
Yeah.
their AC is higher than yours
know.
in terms of touch AC.
That's it. I'm gonna introduce them to dodgeball. We can have the two teams and we can just go at it. Woo!
I was just thinking.
I'm
it'd
good
be
at
like
hitting
the-
people, but I'm horrible at dodging.
I was thinking it'd be like that Adam Sandler movie where he just nails kids the entire time.
I
Really
mean, if I wanted to be an asshole, hey, that's my strength check right there for throwing.
It's not a strength check. It's a range attack roll like anything else.
Yeah, I meant for how hard it's thrown.
Oh.
Yeah, like if I wanted to be an asshole, but I'm not. Like that because it uses my int.
It uses your ints for breaking things. So to break their bones, yes. To deal damage, it still uses your strength.
Yeah.
But anyway,
Actually, it would technically use Dex for damage because it's a thrown object, but
sure, yeah.
it'd be
they're
non-lethal.
the same. They're the same. Anywho,
that'd be funny.
with your total range attack rolls of +7, you are one of the most accurate people on their team. That being
Whee!
said, your touch AC of 10 actually leaves
Hey,
much
hey, it's a touch
to-
of 12, thank you. I'd
Where are you
have
getting
2
this-
dodge.
Oh yeah, from your what's it? Evangelist.
Yeah.
So with the touch AC of 12, you actually are on par with most of these kids.
Haha.
So, you know, you get tagged every once in a while,
Ah.
but everyone knows you as, you know, the queen of the playground, as you just hit every single stupid kid that you throw.
Citra will come over, grab one of the balls.
He looks on
aim.
over and says, "You are an actual adult. You know that, right?"
I
What's
immediately,
that?
I immediately throw the ball at. I do a call shot to Citra's head with one of the balls. With
roll
using
me-
my bonuses for the luck to hit.
you mean
so-
what?
+4 on the throw. Yeet.
With a +4, you effectively negate the penalty you take for the called shot. Roll me a range attack roll.
Yeet at Citra's head.
Citra,
Damn
roll
it.
me a never mind.
Damn you.
You have failed by 10. You whip straight past her and pop V in the stomach. Boop.
Bonk. Darn.
He
I
looks on
missed.
over to Citra like, "You are an actual adult. You might hurt these kids."
Okay, fine. I won't hit the kids.
I'll play you if you want.
I aim at
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yuki.
Uh-oh.
I throw.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
by the way, did you see that?
Thunk.
Yes, I do.
Thwack. Down I
Oh,
go.
you nail her.
Down with the queen.
To which all the kids cry out, "Yay!" And a couple of bystanding parents look over, "Shame on you, child." She looks on. They look on over to Citra, saying, "How old are you?"
14.
They're like, "Oh, it's just got a growl."
Granny.
Leave the kids alone.
I'm only hitting that one, and she's with us.
Like, wow, you would even
Wait.
abuse your own adoptive daughter?
Easily.
Not adopted.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
so
she just shakes her
she-
head.
is
Oh, I
she
can
your
fight
daughter?
back. Don't worry. And I'll use Evil Eye and then hold person Citra to be able to throw a ball at her.
go right ahead. Roll me hold person. Citra, you take a -4 because the save doesn't matter. The penalty still
DC of
lasts for a while.
21 will.
Roll me will save 20.
to which Yuki just smirks as she holds the hand above her head and says, "Your easy game now. Everyone throw."
Citra, you are pelted by well over a dozen hits. As they just go dum 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 dum. You fall over, tipping, and land face first into the grass. Not that it hurts, but you get a mouthful of dirt. The whole effect only lasts about a minute or so before you recover. He just kinda,
Yuki's
looks
all
at
proud
you,
of herself.
face down in the dirt. I think you lost.
You okay down there?
I lost the battle, but not the war.
He looks at her
Ah.
and says, "Why do you think you could win a war against Faye?"
It never ends. It's a war that never ends.
This is the war that doesn't end.
It goes on
Kinda
and on, my
chuckles a bit
friend.
and smiles.
But
Never!
but other than that, I'll get some snow up so that so that the kids can make roll up some snowmen and whatnot, and we can have fun with
They
it.
avidly, just squee and
Yeah.
yelp and glee at the idea of, well, quote unquote, Christmas in the middle of goddamn June.
Yay!
The Frostball in June, Frostball in June. As they all,
I'm having
kids
fun.
from all over the park rush on over and throw themselves into these mounds of snow.
Huh?
Anywho, so Allison, you please roll me a stealth check.
Yeah,
And
you're
before
seeding the
you
playground.
Oh yes, you're
Uh,
planting your seed everywhere.
Yeah,
Anywho,
God, just
Allison, you
seeding
usually
everywhere.
sneak up behind the gazebo, kind of hiding yourself in the nearby
Are you,
bush. What
are
do
you
do?
are you gonna bully these eloping lovers who are obviously hiding their love for a reason? Are you really gonna do this?
Yes.
Are you gonna be this ass?
she's gonna-
I'm petty, so they have to suffer.
No, she's just gonna
God,
take
all
a
the
seat
portraits are this
at the
awful.
gazebo.
Oh, you
Kinda
will
like-
you will obviously reveal yourself when you do. But go ahead.
Well, no, she wasn't trying to hide from them.
You just
what
hide.
do you
She's
try
just
to
gonna
say?
act like she doesn't see them.
Oh, that's a
what
bluff
you meant by
then.
without being seen.
Oh, that's a bluff
No,
then.
did you
Technically.
not see
Hmm?
what I was referring to?
Well, apparently
Oh, I
not.
thought you said drop on the two.
No.
Sure. Then roll me 2 sleight of hand checks.
There you go.
Good to do.
Wow, I had
Uh,
horrible rolls
Yeah.
with that person. Yeah.
Alrighty. You do so.
Okie dokie. But yeah, she's just going to sit down at the gazebo.
Alright. You plop yourself on down, listening to the music. It appears to be some heartfelt string serenade.
That's the Mexican music.
Oh wait, no, I can't do that.
No. They're not mariachis.
Oh, that'd be cool though.
See, amigos!
Shut the fuck out.
Jesus. Thank you for
Turning
blowing
you
out
down.
eardrums.
You're loud.
Never!
Yeah, well, you
Thank God I already have them turned down.
get banished to
Right?
70% volume. Fuck you. Anywho. Unless there's anything else, night eventually falls. And
Well, when the kids have
Trapped in the night world.
when the kids have made up all their snowmen, I'll use the sculpt ice and snow to make it last for like hours on it. The snowmen at least, because they're nice and hard.
You can
and
make them
as
hard.
night eventually
Yes, I can make the
falls-
snowmen hard.
as the
I'm
night
really good at making
eventually
snow elves
falls,
hard.
You'll see that the whole entire villa slowly begins to light up as continual flame candles start burning on various different little flame street lights. A couple of them are simple pillars in the middle of the street. Others of them are in little sconces on the edges of all the shops. But the whole place just absolutely lights up in this dazzling little display. And for what it's worth, the park is actually still fairly well lit. You know, all the mothers and fathers call their children home, but most of the other adults still hang around listening to music, sitting on their little picnics or otherwise.
Yuki would have probably spent most of her energy that way, and she'd just be laying down on a bench.
He would look on over and say, "Well, I'm gonna go check on Jay and see if he managed to come up
Oh,
with
right.
some kind of
I
diagram."
forgot we were doing that.
Well, that's mostly a me thing. You don't have to come with it. She got,
No,
like,
you gave
looks
me a
around
gift,
and
so I might as well come along.
like, oh, I'm not gonna do anything important. Heck, I'd actually rather appreciate if you guys went around and found
Hey.
us a place to sleep in an inn.
Okie dokie, team
Oh, we know
goal.
which one
To a vote, who's gonna help me find an inn?
I'll help.
Nice.
Oh, you'll raise her hand.
You'll just kind of look around and say I'll just ask where if you've ever seen a monk, a rat, and a cat walk in a bar.
Yep, yeah.
Ask
I'm
if
just-
anybody's seen a cat
I'm
with
su-
2 tails.
I'm sure they're gonna think you're starting a joke.
Those
but
are Baka Nikos. They're actually
Dude,
not
just
that
gotta check.
rare. At least from where I'm from, they're still prevalent, still sort of rare, but not
Actually-
very rare.
Please roll me a
Oh.
knowledge. Holy crap, they're monstrous humans. Knowledge of local You get a +4 since well, you're from
What's the
area, you should
DC?
let me double check. Well, you can't take 10, but
What I'm saying is because I already have a +13.
uh,
Because
Is 16
pretty sure the
enough?
DC isn't a 29.
it's not. You beat it.
Uh,
Holy shit. Where the hell I go?
10 for 28.
I go Creature Codex. Creature Codex. Oh wow, never mind. I'm mixing things up. I was looking at the Nakamata, which is also another two-tailed cat. So there's actually two different types of two-tailed cats.
the
There's
Bakadeka and the Nekomata.
Yes, Bakaneko and Nekomata.
Very
For
easy to
purpose-
get confused.
They are pretty easy to get confused.
You know?
The Nekomata is actually a normal cat that gained a ridiculous amount of magic through various means. The story has changed, but they are always known as shape-shifting creatures that spread disease, misfortune, and pestilence, attempting to kill the people that they fooled into taking care of them as a stray cat, and raising their bodies as undead servants. They are actually incredibly intelligent.
So punish the people that help them.
They're
It's not
evil
even
spirits.
punishment. They do it for power and
Yeah.
for shits and giggles. They are just simply malicious yokai.
Yeah, evil spirits.
Yeah.
Always the other way around.
No, they do it for fun. Anywho, the Nekomata is another kind of yokai. They're more of the trickster. I'm sorry, the Bakoneko is more of the trickster type. Strictly speaking, they're more akin to the traditional ideals of yokai. For Pathfinder purposes, they list them as a type of Oni. So, But yeah.
You know? So, yeah,
so-
they've existed on the islands from where I was from for quite a long time. They're not like super prevalent. But there was always at least a few. So
V kind of
it's
like
not
looks one
super rare.
over and says, "Funny how you say that, because Allison, when you said that she's a Bakaneko, she actually has Oni blood.
No, that'll do it.
Somewhere. Oh, wait, she
Ca-
wasn't like
Yeah,
this
because she's
because-
like a Fortuna was it's.
Okay, that's a good picture.
Sorry.
Okay.
I put a good one in ship posting.
Oh, jeez,
No.
what are you doing?
it's
The
posted crap.
Fortune Saloon.
Oh, the cat's toasting. Lovely.
Anywho. But, he just kind of shrugs and says, "Yeah, I'll handle this on my own. I mean, if you want to follow and just listen to him jabber about costs and mechanics." She shrugs.
I wouldn't understand anything anyway.
Be like, "Yeah, that's fine.
To the
find a place."
salon or the tavern or a thingy, mababi, whatever there are.
It's probably just going to be an inn or a bed and breakfast."
Right. Times change.
Let's find an inn.
She kind of turns around and, waves you off. She said, she'll just ask around where you guys
You know,
are. You
I
guys
remember
don't
the
have a
era
lot.
where people used to always just sleep at brothels. That was weird.
When
No.
was that? And where was that?
It was a big boom in the Eastern era. Where I was
Fuck.
from.
Don't get him
When-
excited.
I left just at the wrong time.
Anyways, I think I'll go ask around a little bit and find out where a good inn is. You know.
It was known as a pleasure palace. The Forbidden
Yeah.
Palace. Ooh. Everyone died.
Eventually.
Evil spirits. What can you know?
It was a good thing I missed it.
You know?
Anyway,
Well, I mean, when you keep doing a bunch of debauchery and like sin-based stuff, eventually the sin spawn stuff shows up, and they don't like that.
I thought they loved sin.
Well, yeah, but people die. The
But
who's them? What's it? The human evil spirits. What are they? They got backwards hands and stuff. She like flicks a
Awesome.
finger. The Hudua?
Isn't that the
Anyway.
Rakshasa?
That
Yes, they are.
that would be a technical
Planes.
planes, yeah.
Yeah, they are outsiders.
Oh yeah, the Rockamawhatsits. The Maracas. No, Rockaracas? No, Rakshasa, that's it. That's the last one. Damn.
Rock pasta.
Rock pastas.
Rock lobsters. Rock lobster.
God
What
damn it.
pasta?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I'm always every time they show up, you guys make that stupid joke.
They do.
Rock pasta?
You never learn.
No, I appreciate the joke because I actually really like that song.
Yeah.
It is a good
Yeah. But all the lust eventually attracted the attention of one of those, and it didn't end well for everyone. So, oh well. It was the end of a dynasty.
Those were always
Anywho.
crazy times.
Yeah. Yeah. Everyone went out with a bang at least.
Anywho, yeah, eventually, bum around, eventually find a couple of people walk around asking people, find a decent recommendation for this little bed and breakfast. A small little, I guess, building where it has multiple stories. The bottom floor is this gigantic bakery that is willing to put up people for the night. Yeah, for something of a slightly steep cost, but they do offer a whole entire continental breakfast from the first things out of their bakery the next morning. So
Done.
Yeah, it's worth
up
it.
to you
Done.
to debate whether or not.
Yeah.
Done.
Done.
All right, continental breakfast.
Put it to a vote, guys.
Done.
Unanimous.
All right then.
Listen, we gotta treat ourselves.
As you look on over the bakery, as they're starting to, settle down the ovens, you can see their menus, and they are chock full of all the greatest things, like, French breads, what's the term?
Oh my god, they have weapons
Oh.
here?
What?
French
French
breads.
Okay, they're not that stale.
Give
They're
it
not
24
Billy
hours and that
Club.
baguette is legally a weapon.
It's not a billy club, even if
Give-
you could use it like that.
Give it 24 hours.
Oh my god.
That shit is a rock.
Drop it and the floor breaks.
Yeah.
She's referencing a joke from the Dragon Prince show. These kids
That's
found.
been a joke forever, at
Well,
least.
yeah,
Yeah.
but it looked like they found like months-old baguette that were strong enough to be used as weapon. As they brought them out like, hey, we found food. They're like, no, that's armaments.
Yeah.
Anywho, yeah, they'll have French breads, these big toasted, kind of like brioche style sugar plains, as they call them, which is literally just a loaf of bread cut in half with sugar and butter melted to create this big hard crust. You just like break it open. It's awesome.
Yuki's
as well
looking
as
over
all
the
these
menu while you're describing all these, by the way. So, I assume this is the baker describing all these while Yuki's just looking over the menu.
Well, also, these are the things you find on the menu,
Yeah.
but yes. I had also all these other kind of pastries, scones, danishes, and things like muffins and all the sorts, as well as the standard usual suspects at those kind of breakfasts: pancakes, bacon, and eggs,
Mm-hmm.
and all that jazz.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a place for me to do my blood bath?
They just gonna like look at you, blink a bit.
I would say bath. I wouldn't say blood bath. No.
They're just like, oh, okay, if you just say that. They're like, yeah, no, we have a back room just behind this oven that we actually have connected to it on the back side, so it acts like a boiler. We can flood the basin there, and the next morning when we start cooking, it'll heat up water.
Okay. I might use it later tonight. Don't worry. I have a way to heat up.
They're like, well, I mean, actually, the oven's still running hot. It's not like we just turn it off in an instant.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
yeah.
Hurry up, you'll have a warm bath.
So the oven's still running?
Yes.
Awesome. I'll take everything.
I.
One of everything.
You just
She's
kinda, like,
just
looks at each
leaning.
other.
She's just like leaning over the counter and holds up a finger.
Ellie will kind of look over, make that 2 of everything.
They just look like well, if you don't mind a lot of these being pre-made, the ones that we've made up throughout the day,
Food.
we'll have to cover for a couple that we ran out of.
Food.
Sure. They're like, all right. They'll,
Alright, we have a lot. We have a lot of mouths. We have at least 5 mouths. We got this.
well, they'll cost you at least. Let's see. 2 of everything. 3 gold and 2 silver. For the
Yuki just
everything?
drops 5 gold on the table. Done.
All right then. Switch. The husband starts firing up the oven again. The wife, pulls out all the stuff that they do have made and starts serving it to you. They ask if you want to pop it in for the oven just to reheat for a few moments.
Chef's recommendations.
All right. They say everything's better when it's hot.
Woo.
So they reheat all the stuff that they have made already. Install and serve it to you, and for the things that they don't have made, they start working on it.
So Yuki looks at everyone. We have a food challenge. We must eat it all.
I'm just gonna shove and I just want a couple apple tarts for a while I take a bath.
I got one of everything for everyone. Like this is for us to
Oh.
share.
I thought this was all for you.
I thought it was all for you.
Yuki just looks at him like, me this big, me belly this big. It just looks at him like, and just points to her head. Think, Edwin, think.
I didn't think you were gonna finish it all, but I thought you're gonna try.
Obviously, I'm gonna try to eat as much as I can, but I know I can't eat everything. Do you see how big that menu is?
Terry just kind of like looks from a
Plus we have Terry.
around the corner of the place, just kind of grunts.
You want some meat, don't you,
Ter-
Terry?
Terry's our heavyweight champion when it comes to eating. So
Rich Sampson just kind of like looks around and hops off and just scuttles on over, and kind of like waves his hand or his flippers to get the attention of the bakers. Clearly pulling out his own giant ass spatula, and makes a lot of hand movements to him to himself.
Samson's asking if he
Samson,
can
Are
join.
you challenging him to a cook-off?
Samson shakes his head. And he's like,
No, he wants to help cook.
You just want to help?
Samson
No,
just
no.
nods.
Okay.
Yeah,
Samson's a really good cook and loves to cook, so
he is really good.
The man looks on over and he's like, well, an extra pair of flippers is always accepted. Here, you man, ooh, how about this? You man the icing and decorate all the ones I've made. Samson just nods and hops on up.
All of a sudden, this has turned into Shokugeki no Food Wars, but with desserts only.
You're God.
would they have an empty tub like thing somewhere?
Yeah, of course.
Okay,
They would have the little wooden basins. You can see on the little bath spot they have a few different water basins made out of wood, and a big metal pipe coming out of the wall.
Basically, I want one for a regular bath and one for the blood bath. Kind of thing. Like I want to be able to.
Well, yeah, like I said, they have multiple basins, but all of
I
them
can
have a
literally
metal,
just make you a tub out of ice if you want.
that does.
It'll be very cold,
no.
but
Anywho, with a metal pipe running along the floor, you can see that it slowly warms up from the heat of the oven on the other side of the wall. Clearly, you're meant to lay down the basin full of water and let it slowly heat up, then move it over to the side so you don't cook yourself when you reach the temperature you want.
So basically, she will try to do is get the water ready for her regular bath afterwards.
Yeah.
Do the blood bath, then use presentation to clean up everything so that
Yeah.
not a bloody mess.
I'll think that she
Kinda
committed
figured.
a murder in the
and,
bed.
then take a regular bath and have her.
oh boy, it's 3 a.m. Time for my bath in virgin blood.
Cool it, Bethany.
And then have her,
Yay.
warm apple tarts in a nice warm bath.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Um, do. As everybody is all just kind of hanging around,
Not me.
uh, nomming on
what?
yourself. V slowly would come on down the road, uh, kind of hanging around. She looks on over and says, "Hey, whoa, where'd you? What the heck is all this?
It's a challenge
For what?
for food.
What are the stakes?
Food.
And if you lose,
Pain.
Food.
Pain. Shame.
same." He kind of like looks around, like, "Where's Citra?"
She's taking a
Bathing. Yuki would have swallowed. Bathing.
Anywho, as you
Bathing.
say
That's
this,
the word.
Allison, with your massive perception, you would hear the sound of faint flapping of wing, and the sound of something tapping upon glass, or rather, making a single tap upon glass, coming down somewhere along the hall, uh, leading into the actual, building of the bakery.
Probably a messenger bird for someone else.
All y'all kind of get up and go over to check it out.
Huh? Allison,
Sound-
where are you going? I
The
can't
sound
eat
of
all this
stop.
food on my own.
The sound stops, and as you walk on over, down, turning the corner of the hallway. Well, obviously, you lost track of it.
My eating
Though
buddy.
you smell the overwhelming stench of meat and iron coming from the bathroom. Because, that's what blood smells like.
Yeah.
I lost my eating partner.
She's
She
gonna
looks up
kind
and
of,
says, "I don't have a stomach."
she's gonna kind of like pinch her nose to try not to smell it. As she's kind of still looking around to see if she can't figure out where it came from.
Citra, with your fairly decent perception, as you're bathing yourself in the dragon's blood, covering yourself, you're kind of closing your eyes so you don't get blood in your eyes, you would hear the faint sound of creaking coming. As you open your eyes and turn towards the stained glass window, you would see a ghastly, gnarled hand slowly peeling it aside, with a disgusting, bloodshot eye peeking over and staring at you.
Lightning
It quickly
bolt.
realizes that you're staring back at it. It shrieks in a blood-curdling cry. In a fervorous flap of wings, send it flying into the night. Obviously, Allison, you hear that shriek, and everybody else does too.
Huh?
Knowledge check.
Allison
Not
would
enough information. A claw in a hand, buddy.
Allison would kind of like run into the room.
You pick open the door. You see Citra buck naked, covered in blood,
In a tub.
in a tub.
Not the first time.
You know, I mean, Allison would
Oh.
know what she's doing.
Yeah. I should mention that in the fervorous flap, of course, the stained glass window is ripped off the hinges and, clatters to the ground, shattering and broken, of course. The owners quickly rush around, wondering what the hell happened, as they hustle on over.
Are you okay, Citra?
There was a clawed hand, and it looked in, and
They're like,
'cause he's-
"Oh dear, she's back." And to
Wait,
the old lady says, the husband says, not to, wait, what is all this blood? What happened?"
oh, it's dragon's blood. Don't worry. I'll clean it up. I got magic.
Okay, it's not you. Dragon's blood. Alchemy.
Alchemy, yeah.
Okay, good. I was just like, wondering.
She's
Necromancy,
okay.
necromancy or alchemy. Biggest distinction here.
Yeah, necromancy and alchemy.
It's what they
Alchemy, she's okay.
It's just like,
Well, she's not okay, but
they look over. "You need to clean this up immediately."
What's
We've
going on?
had a few, because air quote, vampire attacks over the last couple of months. They're sporadic and incredibly rare, but 2 in 3 months is still shocking.
Yuki just comes
And this
waddling
may
in
have
with a
been a
pastry halfway in her mouth. What's
We
going
look
on?
on over. Your friends have been spilling dragon's blood that may be attracting a vampire.
Oh, okay, why don't we just kill it?
We don't know where it is.
Well, I assume
also-
you make it come to us. We have blood. They're probably hungry. Make them come and kill. Done. Easy.
We just like look on over like, I own a bakery, ma'am. To which he's like, oh no. To which he rushes around the corner, and you would see Samson struggling to lift a spatula high enough to reach his stove as you see a slight black fume of clouding fume. To which the man rushes on over, pulls out his baker and stuff, and you see a quiche with a jet
My
black tinge
quiche.
over it. Samson begins to weep as he apologizes. The old man quickly pulls out a knife and carefully peels off the layered flake of black char. He's like, okay, everything's fine underneath it. Samson breathed a sigh of relief. To which he immediately turns around back to the rest of you guys and is like, go ahead and stay if you'd like, but don't do anything to attract this thing, at least not here. If you're going, ghost hunting or whatever, do it out there.
Oh yeah,
You
no.
like,
We just.
point that out.
It's
Is
easy.
there any kind of reward for it?
I mean, it's
by
an
the way?
undead that's hunting people. Obviously, people are gonna pay for that.
I mean, probably by Lady Mirabelle. She hasn't,
Hey, that's how we could get in there.
Ta-da!
they haven't necessarily declared anything as well. They have only struck twice in a very, very long time. Though this marks a pretty close third. He and his wife kind of mutter and murmur amongst each other.
Yuki's just still nibbling on the pastries. She doesn't seem
Allison's
at all.
gonna go back. Allison's gonna go back to the table and just
Yeah.
start eating again.
I mean, it's really easy. All you have to do is cover me up in blood and just set me in the middle of the park. They'll probably come right for me.
I don't know if we want to do that exactly.
It's easy pickings. Easy killings for the
Nope.
vampires too.
You know what? Let's.
A vote?
about-
Killing vampires?
He
Allie
kinda
will raise
shrugs-
her hand in favor.
He kind of shrugs and says,
It'll
well,
garner reputation with the lady.
I
So-
mean, having rich friends is always nice. She kind of
Yeah.
raised her hand.
We do need a job.
Yep.
Let's.
But let's make sure we're prepared fully for this.
Everyone gets over.
Oh yeah, I guess. Well, I guess you guys are gonna need that. I don't use.
He kind of
Yeah.
like reaches in her pocket, pulls out a celestial adamant.
Oh, yeah.
or celestial mithril bullet.
All right, that's gonna destroy them. My God.
Kind of flicks it up in the air and catches it. I think it's fine.
A sack of just get a sack of silver coins.
He just kind of thinks a bit. Kind of takes 20 of those celestial mithril bullets. Reaches into her little pouch. Pulls out a coin pouch. Empties it on the table. Puts the bullets inside the coin pouch. Ties it tight. Swings it around like a billy club and then smacks
Sap.
the table. A melee weapon. Celestial mithril melee weapon.
I mean, it's just a few starved vampires. I'm pretty sure we're gonna absolutely destroy them. We just have to figure out where they live, where they keep their coffin and whatnot. Right? That's how you kill vampires.
Yeah.
Or destroying the coffin first, then killing them.
Well, I'm gonna finish my
Mhm.
bath here. So.
Well, you're probably
we're kinda
still
all-
it's still probably still dangerous of being there at least, because they're probably
I'll
still
have
gonna
my
want that
bath.
blood.
He just kind of like looks over and says, you kind of need your eyes to do that. What if you're like washing your eyes?
Okay.
Okay.
You want me to-
I'll post outside the window on the other side. At least until you're done.
You can stay in here if you want.
I don't want to see your bits.
What bits?
I didn't think he even cared.
Yeah. Also,
Looks at Hover
also,
says, I have
you
always been conscious of the bit.
Yuki just raised a hand. What bits?
He looks at Hover and said, like, I'm pretty sure there's bits under there.
Yeah, but you can't see them anyway. The fur covers it all, so it's not like it matters.
Yeah, basically.
Beast folk are always weird. I don't know why people are always like, oh, put clothes on when it comes to beast folk. They're already wearing a bunch of fur anyway. It's not like you can see anything.
He kind of like points over at Allison and says, I mean,
Well, she's not completely covered in fur. She's only fur on the head and probably on other parts.
probably on other parts.
Allison's just gonna kind of like look at her and shake her head while she's eating.
Hmm.
I think that show we're watching, your hair sticking out.
Your hair's sticking out. Toradora, yeah.
There we go.
Yay.
I still need to watch that.
It's great.
We're in the process of watching it, so we're on
Yeah, but you
season
don't
2
wanna-
now.
Yeah,
you
I'm
don't wanna
not gonna jump in like halfway.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to jump in. I missed the first 2 episodes, but that's not too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, not to mention I already have it bookmarked and everything.
Yep. Okay.
It's on my binge list.
So
Anywho.
if it's a few starved vampires, we're absolutely going to crush them. Then we just have to find a way to follow them. So we're going to need people who can fly and follow the mist, which means we need somebody with really good eyesight and who can fly.
V, you can fly, right?
She points to Allison.
Allison-
She just points to
Allison
Allison.
just kind of like wave.
She got the best eyes, and she has the flying extracts thingy. I can also fly, but I don't have very good eyesight. I'd have to follow her.
He's like, I
mean-
can fly on demand now.
Ah, okay, so yeah, we can. Most of us can at least follow them. The hard part is just killing them first, and then following them because they'll be defenseless once they get back to their
I can
nest.
just hold on
Over
to
it.
someone as they fly.
Looks on over at the bar, the little countertop. Walks on over, picks up a spoon, and looks over to the man. And is like, "How much for this spoon?" Like, it's not for sale. How much do you want for it?
Yuki
I
just
mean,
puts down a
why do
gold
you
on the
want it?
table. Here, just take it.
I
Ta-da!
okay. V takes the one.
There, you
spoon,
can get like
sits on
hundreds
down
of
at
spoons
a,
now.
sits on down at a table, pulls out her any tool and starts sharpening it into a steak.
Oh, there you go. See, and now you can
That
buy like hundreds of spoons with that.
I was like, just like shrugs, like you could pick anything.
Yeah.
So the shrugs like,
Well,
"Oh,
spoon.
right there. I'm not gonna go over to the carpenter and they're shut down for the night. You can wait for the morning. The vampire's gonna be hiding in the morning.
Yuki seems confused. I thought humans like money.
Well, I mean, I
Also
enjoy
like their lives.
practicality as well.
Hmm.
I mean, just buy another spoon.
Yeah, with a
I
gold,
like-
you can buy
I
like
like that
100 more
food.
spoons.
I like that spoon.
Oh my
Now it's
god.
gonna be covered in.
Did it
vampire
have
blood.
sentimental meaning?
Not really. It's just
We can. There you go. Ooh, you can use it
Get
as
a
sell-
better spoon.
No,
Make
no.
new memories with it.
Or when we're done with it, we mend it back up for you and clean it all off, and you can say that it was a spoon once used to kill vampires.
Kind of takes a bit. It does sound pretty badass.
Yeah.
You know, normally when you hear someone's weapon of choice, you hear knife, gun, fist. I never hear
Sharpened spoon. Sharpened spoon.
Not even just sharpened spoon, just spoon.
I'm not gonna use this as a weapon. I'm using it to finish off the body and the,
Still, that means it gets a killing blow,
I guess.
making it the finishing weapon. Yeah.
Also, they'll kind of look over to the baker. So, did a couple die in the park at any point?
Oh, you've seen them. The
A
ghosts of
human
Two
and
Elves.
an elf?
Ah, yes. That was long time ago. Centuries. Well, I shouldn't say century. Kind of things, but I actually don't know how long ago. Long enough so that nobody can really remember. Apparently, a forbidden love between a human and an elf had blossomed, and their forbidden love, bore fruit in the name of the royal family lineage that is now. However, of course, the human's short lifespan caused him to, well, leave his wife before her years. And after pining and refusing to take care of herself, eat, sleep, or drink, she followed soon afterwards. It's said that their ghosts still go on an eternal date, dancing about the courtyard. Uh, and
Until that's
some
sweet or
lucky few,
depressing.
some lucky few may be able to see them at certain times of day.
Yeah, he tried to pick a rose for her. Didn't quite go so well.
Why didn't you help him
It's
pick the
life
rose
of-
then? You should have wingmanned him.
Uh,
You
They
could've
were already
winged
dancing by the time I got over there.
Nah.
You're a horrible wingman.
I don't think
Uh,
he needed the wingman.
There-
I'm pretty sure he already got her.
That's also
True.
a point.
I didn't want to, impose.
And normally when you see a ghost, the first rule is no touch.
Why not?
I don't touch him. Don't.
I don't see the issue with touching a ghost. What's that? What?
Well, it's not as much don't touch as don't get involved.
Why?
Also, don't guys have this weird thing about having to be macho and not need help or something? He kind of looks at Edwin.
Who the fuck said that? I'll yell help when I need help.
I was just asking. You're the only guy in the group, so you would know.
He
So,
kind of
I-
shrugs and says, "It's a human thing."
It might be a human thing. So
No,
we
there's not a
eat
shark.
up, we rest up a little bit, and then we go to the park and vampire hunt. We try to lure them out.
He just kind of nods. I got my
So
vampire
if we're
slaying
dealing
stick.
with if we're dealing with vampires, we're gonna have
Vampires
to.
playing spoon.
Yeah.
Stick.
If we're dealing with vampires, right? Stuff that blocks our minds for people who need it.
He
I would
puts up a
need one of
thumb.
those.
I got
Yuki
it.
puts up a thumb.
Pretty sure I'm the only one who needs that.
So just still in the bath.
He just kind of looks on over to Edwin, saying, "You're the only one here who's impressionable."
Yeah.
Do I have anything?
Curse my trusting spirit.
Trusting spirit.
Who should we use as the bait? Who's the most likely to get attacked?
Why is Citra covered in blood?
Hey, Citra!
Actually, Citra looks like she can defend herself because she's an armed individual. Yuki's the only one who actually looks sort of
Hold on.
childish.
Hey, V. Couldn't you polymorph into a little kid or something? Act like you're lost?
Oh, that could work.
That's demeaning, but yes.
Hey, it's not
I want
demeaning
to,
if it
but
gets
yes.
them, it's trickery. And that makes you the strongest predator of all. All the really, really strong predators use trickery to kill their prey.
V, it'll make it just that much more satisfying when you kill them after them thinking you're weak.
You
And
lure
also
them.
make sure no one knows about it.
He looks around and says, "You're the only people who would even really see it. Just don't dress me up stupid."
You can wear my dress.
He just nods.
Yee, it's even magic, so it'll protect you a bit.
He looks around and is like, "Oh, I mean, I don't need equipment or anything."
Oh. Then this is mine.
Kind of thing.
Yeah, it's part of me. I like it. It's my best. It's my favorite dress. I mean, I can wear other things, but I don't own anything else right now.
Don't own anything.
Yeah, I actually have very little things on me. And she just pulls out her bag and starts going through it, and she still has the painting beside her. Still don't know where I'm gonna put this. Guess I can set it on the cart for now. But yeah, oh, I gotta get rid of the belt of Dex because I sold that. There we go. I have a flat bar of iron. She sets that on the table. A tiny bell and a silver spoon. She sets it on the table. My
looks
dust
over-
and the portrait, and that's it.
Okay, I was about to say, why do you have so much junk?
What do you mean?
just like points down. What is this?
What's what?
This stuff. She just gestures
Oh.
to the iron ball and other junk.
The iron bar is for the whole person spell. And the tiny
have it.
bell and the very fancy spoon that I have is for alarm.
Don't you have a spell component pouch?
No. Also, their focus is not materials.
Spell pouches have foci too.
They do?
Yes, they do.
Why didn't nobody tell me that they made that change? It's been over a
Every
few hundred
time-
years.
Every time that you... Oh, okay, yeah, you're talking in character. You look over like,
I
no, they
usually just
include that
eschew. I just eschew the materials. Huh. So I don't use a component pouch.
stuff. He just shrugs, I mean. So you don't have to carry around everything.
I didn't even know
Good
that
version.
factored.
Yeah.
So it can emulate a 5 gold piece valued
No, it's
spoon.
still restricted to 1 gold.
Well, then that's useless to me.
Well, I mean, the iron bar doesn't have a gold price value that I'm aware of.
Well, I don't know about that.
I'm like 80% sure they didn't list a gold price value for the
Probably
iron
not.
bar.
Yeah, I highly doubt that
Yeah.
would be considered
Anywho, let's.
gold worthy.
We're waiting for Citra, and then we're gonna head out and catch us a vampire. So those of us who can hide and sneak around are gonna have to. The senses of a vampire. Do they have any special things?
Dark
They
vision.
probably smell. Thanks, Chief.
Colin did do.
Do they have any ability to smell scents or anything? We need to be prepared, right?
And roll me a knowledge religion.
I did. I got a 19. Whatever anyone else gets is on them.
You would know that vampire is a blanket term for a wide variety of bloodsuckers. But strictly speaking, the traditional vampire, the base vampire, it only has dark vision, though there are various different variants, both feral or noble or otherwise. Some that are almost monstrous and things like that. Which may have varying things like blood scent or other things like. You would really have to know what specific type of vampire you're dealing with. Furthermore, just to keep you on toes, certain kinds of variant vampires do have destruction methods that can, totally negate their regeneration. By the way, 99% of vampires have some kind of regeneration.
Boy.
That are not always just stake in the heart and that's it. Some vampires need some ridiculously specific stuff. Some vampires are like, oh, hey, we have DR that isn't overcome by silver, but gold for whatever stupid reason. Or, hey, to kill us, you need to sprinkle the blood of a slain goat that was milked twice on Tuesday or something. Vampires come in ridiculous, wild shapes and sizes.
I mean,
Most of which, can recover from just death of injury.
there's an easy fix to this if we can't figure out how to kill it.
Load up.
Yeah, would a 28 give us any more information?
Not unless you
Okay.
are looking for a specific type of vampire.
Okay.
Besides, you didn't even see it, so
Does excessive dismemberment count?
it would count as a death. But most vampires can regenerate, turn into smoke or otherwise.
Not so much regenerate. All vampires have fast healing, not
Well, I say
regeneration.
they do not have regeneration. They can regenerate in the sense that bodily dismemberment or bodily
Yeah.
death is not.
However, bodily death can work against the majority of vampires because if they do not reach their sarcophagus in
cool,
time, they
shh.
die.
Cool, shush. You failed the religion.
I
I was
know.
gonna tell freaking Poe that.
Yeah. I mean, I just know this off by heart, just vampire
I know.
lore
Yeah,
out of
shut
game,
up.
you know?
Anywho,
This shit's
Oh.
like Undead 101.
the traditional kind of vampire, yes, can be destroyed by sunlight, and blah, 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 blah. There are various variant types that are not destroyed by sunlight, that do not have damage from running water, that can only be destroyed by other specific means. You know, stake in the heart is not necessarily that thing. The term vampire is a very big blanket term. Calling something a vampire assumes it's a generic, basic kind, but there are hundreds of types of vampires. And heck, there are some creatures that are classified as vampires but aren't even true vampires. Such
Vampire
as-
bat.
Well, I was gonna say the Mananangals or the Strigoi. However technical you want to be
A
on
leech.
a bloodsucker.
Allison would kind of look over at the baker. Has anybody seen it?
They kind of like looking over. Like,
Nobody
"Not
alive."
Really, nobody alive. We've only seen the results of its attack, or a blind fury in the middle of the night. It's only attacked twice so far, at least that we're aware of. No, we
Allie
don't
would,
necessarily have sightings.
Kind of walk over towards the bathroom where Citra is.
Yeah.
Not going in, but just kind of outside the door. Hey, Citra, did you see anything at all?
I saw a clawed hand and for the face. Did I get much of the face? You said like a bloodshot eye.
A bloodshot eye.
Bloodshot eye in a head, slowly peeking over. You
Was
didn't
that-
even see anything else. It
was-
looked like a vaguely humanoid face. Interpret that however you want.
A bloodshot eye on a vaguely humanoid face.
That only narrows it down to, about 100 types.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't
You
really
know?
help.
No truly monstrous types, but that's
Yeah.
about it.
Boop, 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 boop. Well, we don't have to worry about it all too much. I mean, if we don't know how to kill it, there's an easy fix to that.
Well,
He looks on over and says, "What's that?"
You cut off its
It
head and
had
put it in a
wings.
jar.
it had wings. Would that narrow it down at all?
That would. A lot of vampires actually don't have wings.
Huzzah! And Allie would know that it had wings because she heard them.
However, almost every vampire can turn into something that can fly,
Correct.
like a bat,
A rat?
a rat, a flying rat, also known as a flying squirrel.
Well, at least the common types of a vampire can turn into that.
Yeah.
Yes.
They have change
Well-
shape of an animal, of sorts of that of a bat
It was-
and a wolf.
It was big enough to knock the window out off its hinges when it took off. So
That's anybody between the strength of a baby and anything stronger than a baby. Windows are not hard to tear off, especially if they have hinges. Lean on it wrong.
Usually
it'll
because
pop
they're on
off.
a track.
Well, yeah. Well, I said hinges, so it's like they kind of swivel out. But again, lean on it wrong, it'll pop off. Doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Oh yeah, you're talking about those like pop-out windows where
Yeah.
okay. So when you said that, I'm thinking like an actual, you know what I'm saying, where it would have to get the
a
frame,
sliding back
like,
and forth
ripped
one.
off the frame
Yeah.
where the hinges are. If
I
you
mean,
understand
Even
what I'm
then,
saying.
again, windows aren't meant to support any kind of weight at all.
Anywho,
Anywho.
so it might be able to fly. It might be a flying creature of its own with wings already in its base form, which could either mean it's a vampire of a flying race, or it's a unique vampire that can fly, or it just polymorphed into something that can fly. So that narrows it down to nothing.
Or it could just be a spellcaster that casted that type thing. Yeah, but again,
Okay,
So-
okay.
But again, when in doubt, just cut off their head, put it in a jar, because now they're blind and they can only see from the jar, and you can tease the ever living hell out of them. They don't need their heads to live. Cutting off the head does not kill them, as long as the damage doesn't actually kill them outright. So you can take the head and yeet on off with it if you want to be an asshole.
Well, the only issue would be that you would have to do that before it actually dies.
Yeah.
Because the second
Call
it-
shot for the neck, just swoop, swoop.
True. I'm just saying, because basic normal vampires, upon reaching 0 HP, they instantly turn to smoke.
Yep, which is why as long as you just don't do enough lethal damage, you can cut their head off and just run away with it if you're an asshole.
No, you just gotta catch all this their smoke with what was it, little bellow for like the.
That's true. If you do that and they don't make it back to the coffin within a certain period of time, they can just die for a large majority of them, which really sucks.
Anywho, Citra, you finish your bath. You clean on up. And I assume everybody, you grab whatever pastries you want, stuff them in your mouth, and head on over to the park.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
so we're gonna have to use bait. Doo 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 doo. Bait.
Well,
We,
Doo 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 doo.
they were attracted to the dragon's blood. It seemed like.
Well, blood in general,
blood.
yeah.
I mean,
Uh,
We
we
could
Well,
collect some pig's blood and just splash it on the ground there, and they come running probably.
But anyway, V would polymorph before heading over. Polymorph into a young little girl, all cute, alone and scared, just kind of walking around. And
Is that a gun in your
Okay.
pocket? Yes, it is. It's actually a Culverin. Bang! Pulls out an
she
entire
was cool
Culverin.
back, but
Pulls an entire hackbutt out of her dress. Die.
But anywho, V would just kind
Dead.
of lay up and kind of like walk around. It's like,
I'm gonna use my ring of invisibility to be invisible, and we should probably sprinkle a bit of blood, like a few droplets in the snow that near there.
yeah. Oh, give me a sec. Hey, Mom.
Because it's only been a few hours, so the snowmen are still alive. So we can at least sprinkle a bit of blood on a snowman or something, and on V's like shoulder or something, so it looks like she maybe hurt herself by falling.
Sure. Anywho, she kind of hangs out and, walks on over to the gazebo, sitting around, kind of faking a cry, sniffling, just kind of swinging her legs around. Location doesn't really matter, but like, what are each of you guys trying to do? Like, hide in a bush, or stay nearby, or hang in a tree, or what?
I'm one Hellcat stealthy, and two trying to actually use real cover too, where I can.
Allie
Yeah,
is
nearby.
gonna be hiding in a tree.
All right, take 10 to
Nearby.
stealth or roll it, your choice.
I mean,
So
a 10 on my stealth is what, 39?
Decent.
yeah, so it shouldn't take them too. If they are coming, it wouldn't take them too long to come. So I'm just gonna cast all my defense. I'm gonna cast my defensive stuff just in case. So, Iron Skin, get +5 enhancement to IAC. Shield for another +4. And I think those are the two that I need to do. So put that in.
Alright.
And other than that, I'm just gonna be using Ring of Invisibility, hiding near the bushes, to, like sort of out of the way, but within range that I can cast. What spell should I decide upon?
I'm gonna use also negate aroma.
Kind of figured.
I'm gonna
So-
prepare Feeble Mind.
Alrighty.
That was
from-
gonna be
Jeez,
hiding
man.
out of range of any kind of scent abilities.
Alright.
Yeah, because Feeble Mind's medium range, so I can stay like at the back bushes and wait.
Alrighty. Anywho, as you guys kind of wait around, V continues playing up her act. Allison, with your massive perception, a ways down the road, the place is kind of silent, with the exception of maybe a rogue dog or cat just kind of like scrounging around the neighborhood. But
We're gonna do a sneak attack.
you would hear the very faint sound of skittering and clicking. Clearly, in some kind of rhythm or tongue coming from very high up above the building's crest, maybe a couple hundred or two feet back. Uh, you hear two distinct, different voices.
Okay.
After a few moments, you'd hear the faint flap of wing, and then a lot of nothing.
Ah, they're smarter than that.
I'm gonna kind of wait to see if anything happens.
10 minutes pass.
Oh.
15 minutes. He just kind of like looks around.
Look
Kind
more
of,
helpless.
She mouths the words over towards where she knows Allison is, saying, "How much longer?" Basically. She continues
Oh, that
muttering.
was-
She just kind of like lies down, pretending to sleep on the
Oh, wait, no. 10 minutes
bench.
pass. So that is gone.
Yuki, you realize that this may be a lost cause, as
Ugh,
your 10 minutes
Allison's
spells
gonna-
then time out.
Allison's gonna hop on out of the tree.
half boring.
Allison, you hop on out and perch. And in your inner monologue, you'd hear Dandy saying, "That's a kind of a waste of time. Would you mind planting that last one in the pot soon?"
Yeah, I was gonna do it when I got into the room. But,
Yeah,
you know,
No, I didn't want to disturb
as soon
this.
as we get back, you know.
Yeah, I didn't want to disturb this, but now that nothing's gonna happen.
You
got
just
any
have
ideas
to.
on how to lure
Boring.
them out? I mean,
They're just being big old cowards. They won't come out and fight. You suck. She just yells that out while waving her hands. They've already
You know,
fallen
like,
away.
what does it, like, okay, if we're gonna be that way, she polymorphs on back, stands on up, walks around, says, "I guess it was a little optimistic to assume that they'd
Yeah, they're
both-
not that dumb.
Well, I mean, they were
Not
caught.
that strong.
They were caught just 20 minutes ago. I don't think they.
Did Allison pick up what the voices were saying?
It wasn't in a tongue that she understood.
Ah,
unfortunately, what was that? The one that starts with the D.
Hmm?
The
Vegapigme?
yeah,
Maybe, I don't know. Well, you don't know, I should say.
because I used to have it.
She has nothing close to it.
Nope.
She had a lot of languages.
Narrows it down significantly, actually.
yeah, she
Actually,
had.
She doesn't.
She had a lot of languages. The person who has all the languages is Yuki, right now.
But Yuki has ass perception.
Yeah.
Can you try and say what?
Or
you
just
heard?
do memory.
Try to repeat what you heard.
What is it?
Mm,
Memory crystal.
Memory crystal's always good.
I mean, because remember, the memory crystals can be overrated. As long as you have one
Yeah.
empty, there's no reason to not use it.
And I do.
Oh, there you go.
You cast
Boop.
memory crystal. Yep. And you imbue the
You missed the crystal with a
the-
now one. That'd be funny. Oh no, I dropped my crystal.
just drop to the floor.
Oops.
And you pick back up.
You drop it and it just shatters. Fuck.
It's a crystal.
Memories.
It's not made of glass. It's
Yeah.
rock.
Yeah, but there are actually crystals out there that will shatter on impact.
Well, yeah, I guess, but
Because we're selling this.
they
town.
wouldn't cost 50 gold.
Light.
Hi. Hydrate. I have to get a drink then, so I will be right back. Because I
I
have
hydrated
just ran
late.
out. So I will be right back. I need to get something to drink.
I'm gonna take a potty break. We're back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the
Bye.
same. Be right back.
have soda. So, we're not running away. Everyone went to the bathroom, I guess, while I was grabbing a drink.
Yo.
There we go.
Howdy.
Booga booga.
And another one. Okay.
Yes, do. So,
Eh. Blah,
You-
blah, blah, blah.
You really need to put a.
I did put a timer on it. It's just been because because we took so long and the timer was
Okay.
off. Because I think it has a timer on it. I should have set that up. Here, let
Oh.
me.
I'm sorry, Light.
Oh no, I can't use Doc's heart either. I don't think. Let me check. No, I still have Doc's heart. Destroy, destroy, destruction. Ha 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 ha. Yay. Destruction. I need to get emotes for mine at some point. I need to get go and get that done.
Forever.
I know. Oh God. Oh no.
What?
Like it's gonna destroy me with hydrates. Expect me to
No,
have to
she-
go to the bathroom like every 30 minutes from
She
here
has
on
a
out.
tiny bladder already.
Yay.
Anywho, so as Yuki, or rather, as Allison casts memory crystal, she creates imbues the crystal with a memory from her perspective. She plays it out before all of you, which the audio component is the only thing that matters. As it plays a short conversation that Yuki, you immediately understand.
That's
It's
fuck me. Hey!
what the fuck is wrong with your cat?
Huh?
It's Cockney.
Oh.
Imagine if they're doing broken
Jeez.
Cockney
I'm
English.
back.
Anywho,
Anywho,
you immediately identify the conversation as being spoken in Necro.
who knew? Undead speaking the undead tongue.
Yes, the language of the undead,
Shit.
or at least the intelligent undead.
Huh?
Anywho, you
Woo.
would hear a dialogue between
Oh.
two distinct different voices, saying, "You see that? That right there, that's bait. They think that they can lure you out a second time. But even if it is bait, we can just swoop in, right? There's got to be more people watching, even if we succeed. No. We'll wait it out. Can we wait it out? Pig blood sucks, but nobody misses up. Come on. And that's basically the whole thing.
Allison, you have scent, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. We have a bunch of pig's blood we're gonna be able to follow, scent-wise.
She'll kind of get a grin on her face.
Because they
Like one
went,
of
they
those, let's go fuck shit up grins.
they went to get pigs, so they probably drained some pigs, which means they'll smell like blood for a while they fly on off. So we can use that to follow.
Well, let's go.
It'll lead us maybe right back to wherever they're housing up. So
Hey, Light, enjoy the blur.
okay, and to hydrate again. Lovely. Light, I love you, and I can hate you at the same time. So I love hate you. It's great.
God damn it, you put a timer on it.
Yeah. Yeah, damn right I put a timer on after what you guys did last time. Are you kidding me?
How long is the timer?
I think it's 3 minutes.
Okay.
It's either 3 minutes or 5 minutes, one or the other. I can't remember which. But I love you, Light. Thank you for being a bum.
3.
Cola.
Cola.
So we at least have we're gonna bloodhound them.
You know.
And I have carrying compass.
Even better, that'll help you follow too. Hooray!
So, please roll me a survival check. Oh, actually, I guess a perception check to find the trail. Survival
Yeah.
check to follow.
Because we know where they're hunting. They're
My
hunting pigs.
passive
So.
51.
I mean, eventually it would. Just
How about
humor
a
me.
20?
I know. Anywho,
Thank you for
55.
making me roll. I got higher.
I know.
Yeah.
You scour around, kind of
Yeah, we know where we're
down.
looking at least.
Pulling a Catra.
the trail as you sniff all over. Obviously, you get nothing for a while. He's like, well, they're not going to smell like anything until they draw the blood.
Yeah.
Where's
So-
the nearest pig source?
Out of town, obviously. It's going to
So
be
let's
out
start heading that way.
wild in the...
Yeah, we go to a pig farm, which would be the closest nearby one, which is where they would go and yoink something from.
He just kind of sighs. It's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
It's gonna take all night probably, because they won't be able to come out in the day. Hopefully, so they'll be held up there, wherever it is,
Are we pulling all-nighters again?
for tonight probably.
And you know, like, looks says, at least plant the thing back at the bakery.
Andy said that?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can stop there for supplies or whatever. Since we're going to be out longer, we may need to stake it out.
Wah wah.
I didn't even think of that.
Poor choice of words,
Well
yeah.
played. I didn't even
Bad.
think of that.
Ba, ba, ba.
There's the first one, even if it was unintentional.
That's even better.
We head on back to the little bed and breakfast, and I assume you plant the.
Yeah,
the
she would
seeds
go
you
into
have.
the room and plant that real quick.
Alrighty.
So
Yeah,
they really saw through our disguise. They had a it seems like a parent and a child of some sort. At least an older vampire and a younger vampire, if I'm guessing anything, because the one was just saying go for it. The other one was telling them no, it's a trap. Learn, basically, like a father figure, I guess.
So one
Or
was more
sire.
experienced.
Or
One
what
is
could be
more
the sire.
experienced. Yeah. Could be that's yes, the father vampire, mother vampire, whatever. The is known as the sire vampire. Yes, the one that turned them
So-
probably.
We now know that they're intelligent.
Most vampires are.
Okay.
Actually, all
Levels of
vampires are.
intelligent- Levels of intelligent to vary.
Subjective.
It's subjective. Thank you. Yes.
They'll be about as intelligent as a dog when I'm through with them, though.
He looks that over and says, "What do you mean?
I'm gonna turn their brains into mush.
How?
Feeble mind.
They're undead.
Oh,
They're immune to mind affecting.
right. I've never fought an undead before.
It's like fighting a construct. Just
I've never fought a construct either.
I think she's only fought squishy humans.
I've fought predators in the wild who were trying to eat me because it was win or it's either be eaten or eat in that scenario. And yeah, I've fought a few people who decided they wanted to try to take their anger out on me.
really kind of found.
Usually they just become ice though, so that's on them. They start the fight, they get frozen.
Well, he just kind of like looks on over. Well, I guess we gotta make a slow walk to the outs, past the walls and
Yeah.
to the outskirt,
Mhm.
little lands, whatever they call them,
Yeah.
farms.
So I have very little to help in the fight against them then.
He looks over and says, "Can you like ice them?"
I can ice hopefully one of them.
Why not both?
I actually didn't prepare a huge blasting ice spells today.
Well, you're a witch. Don't you have your axes?
You mean my stuff that usually just helps everyone else? Yeah, I guess I can just give you guys.
Well, weren't you-
Defensive
there was a lot
boons.
of people at
Oh, that won't work on them.
Oh, the ice tube.
Ice 2 won't
Uh,
work on them because they're immune to fort saves.
They're immune to any effect that requires a fort save unless that effect also targets objects or specifically targets undead, which it does neither, so it won't even do the dice damage. They are untargetable.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can target them; it won't do anything. But yeah,
Yeah. Big oofers.
yeah. But he kind of like looks around, and is like,
However, I can just prep my spells, I suppose. But that would take us an hour and we'd lose the trail right away, so that... No. I can just play supportive. I can help everyone.
He kind of looks around, frowns, says, "Well, simply put, it seems like there's not much we can do right now. Like, vampires are, you kind of need to prep for. That's the point.
Fine, we can go to bed then. Huff.
Prep,
But
prep,
that's it. We figured out what we can
tomorrow,
do
figure
since
out
we're
what we
here in
need
the
to do.
town, so...
Figure out what we need to do. Hopefully we can get a little money. With any luck, we'll get an audience with the lady of this place. And heck, we can even offer to take care of that vampire problem of hers.
Yeah. Works for me.
Sounds good.
Make sure we at least get something out of it.
Yeah. He just kind of frowns a bit and is like, "See, that's the problem with those smart and agile types."
Can we
Yeah,
tie...
just
Can you tie
shoot.
another spell to a curse, Dev? Depending
Depends.
on the spell, if it's a lower spell level?
Well, it depends on the curse. I know certain curses can inherently do that, but if you're saying, like, oh, can the normal bestow curse? Strictly speaking, no. However, dependent on the effect that you're trying to do, it can just emulate that effect directly.
Yeah, because what I was thinking is, if a curse, like conditional curse, the condition is being attacked by an undead, like physically by an undead, is to let out like a cure light wounds or something.
Specifically designed to harm, yes.
Okay, so that can be...
Well, actually,
okay. Because I'm wondering what the limit of that would be, since it is a 4th level spell, what can it
let me
technically
double
emulate?
check. No, curse, Pathfinder.
Yeah.
Let's see. Conditional curse. Blah 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 blah. State the condition which the curse is broken, ending its effect. Inherently understands, yada yada.
Because the condition can just be like, if not attacked by an undead within a certain period of time.
Actually, in this case, no, because
Mhm.
the condition is when the curse is broken, not when the curse triggers.
Yeah.
The curse itself.
Yeah, the trigger will be when attacked by an undead. It's broken when not attacked by an undead for a certain specific time.
Yes, but then bestow curse, it causes continuous effects. So it wouldn't be able to flood him with constant
Right.
cure light wounds. That's kind of silly.
Okay. How about technically the lesser celestial healing then?
And,
Because that is just fast healing 1 with positive energy kind of vibe.
let's see, celestial healing. Blah blah. Problem is, celestial healing isn't positive energy. It just says you gain fast healing and a good alignment. Neither of which inherently hurt undead.
It's still a good idea for
taking time to
defensive, but...
prepare things, so.
I don't know then. What to do with this conditional curse?
Well, yeah.
Because all I have it prepped is one. I can take the hour tomorrow to prep different spells and stuff and actually go blasty. That would hurt them a lot more, but also that makes it more dangerous for everyone else near me.
What are you talking about? We have 3 users of evasion.
True. However, my reflex save is not the nicest thing in the world.
Well, I'll take a good look in Edwin's eye and say get fucked.
Because the DC I think for my cone of cold is 26. Yeah,
Ooh.
yeah, it's
I'd have to
it's
roll
beefy.
a 10 or higher.
It beefy. However, also a lot of undead
No.
are resistant or immune to cold, so cold spells I really won't be able to do too much. If they are immune to cold, I'm literally useless other than
Well-
defense. So
Vampires inherently at least get cold resistance 10.
yeah, which I cut to half, but that's fine.
Anywho, doesn't really matter.
Oh
So,
well.
you guys head on over.
Do it. Yeah, we
Back
come
to-
back into the place and we're all huffy. They didn't take the bait.
He just kind of frowns. The baker's has already cooked up everything. He's just kind of hanging out at his countertop. You know, very tired. He's just like, oh, just waiting for you to get back.
Oh, are you
I
okay?
wouldn't be surprised if you weren't able to track it down. And,
Well, no, they knew it was obvious bait.
I mean, he just kind of shrugs. Well, I've already closed on up. Just try not to make a mess. I'll get down here earlier the next morning and, well, start you up on that breakfast.
Aye, aye, chief. And she just gives a
Hopefully not
salute of
after
a happy.
ourselves.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, we'll
You don't
clean
have
everything
to.
up.
You sure?
Yep.
You just
That being said, don't worry. We will eventually deal with those vampires once we can catch them. This town is
He
going to
gives
be
you a,
protected by the winter spirit. I'm
He
going to
gives
kick
you
their butts.
a little salute and heads on down to bed.
Allison will go to her room real quick and plant the last one before coming back.
Oh, yeah. So,
So, do we still want to chase after them, or do you want?
well, we know that they went specifically for animals, so nobody's going to get harmed tonight.
Anymore.
So, tonight is fine because, yeah, they flew off for pigs.
Honestly, I think we might have been able to wait longer. It's just that the dragon's blood drew him out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can
Like
scout
even the-
around the town for a while if you want, but I
And
don't think they're
I'll-
going to
I'll
make a
leave
show
you-
again.
I'll at least do a patrol.
Yeah, we can patrol.
Wait,
Yeah, since you don't seem to sleep and I never need to.
Uh-huh. And neither of
Wait.
us can get bitten, so we're fine.
doesn't Ellie need to?
Well, we can get
bathe
bitten,
in
but it's
dragon's
not
blood?
as bad.
What?
Does Ellie need to bathe in dragon's blood still?
Technically,
Get in the
Kinda,
bath.
sorta, not really.
Are you back up to 100%?
no.
No, not currently at the moment, but
Maybe. So they came for the dragon's blood the first time. So maybe tomorrow, at a different location, we have you bathe in dragon's blood.
Well, they're going to know the scent of that blood, and they're not going to come for it knowing that it's a trap at that point.
They may not.
However,
yeah.
if somebody is hurt with normal human blood, or a little bit of blood is spilt from a human,
I was gonna look over at Edwin.
Ah, fuck.
it's okay. We'll just give you a paper cut and like collect a bit of the blood and just like pour it on like your shirt. You know, it'll be fine.
I wasn't saying like attack you or anything. I was just saying like cut your thumb or something.
Or literally just give you a paper cut and let you walk around town. Yeah.
Something minor that's not gonna like.
Like looks at the that seems unnecessarily cruel. I can get a hypodermic needle. Just draw some blood and
But
spray it on his
paper
clothes.
cut. No, well, no, because if you
That's
spray it
gonna
on the
last
clothes, they're
forever.
gonna know right away that it's a trap if it's sprayed on them. So we need it to be dripping from like a small cut that he would be annoyed at, but it's not something he would want to care about bandaging.
Fine.
Gotta make it believable.
Uh huh. Because
Alright,
we made it
fine.
too obvious last time.
Fine. We'll like tear up his leggings and like scrape his knee and let that spill on his pants.
Right. I can just poke him in the knee with a knife. Done.
No,
It's gonna
hey,
look
not
over.
to hurt.
Huh?
Alan's gonna look
actually
over at
hurt.
Edwin. Just be
Not
happy
in
I
the
can't
goddamn
punch you in the
knee.
face anymore.
The fuck?
Wait. Why are we immediately going to let's hurt Edwin?
Because it's the perfect reason. Now he
Human.
have a reason to do it.
Yuki said human.
Fuck you.
He kind of crossed his arms and said, "Let's not immediately go to gimping party members. You almost got me there."
I mean, he is the perfect bait. He looks like a hobo. He can literally look like he's just a homeless man and curled up on the corner.
Make myself look good.
Yeah.
Dead.
Well, not even dead. You can just curl up at a corner in the
Oh, like, looks
cold and
He looks
whatnot.
forward, like, "Oh, no. Say that again."
I can put myself into a state of suspended animation.
V snaps her fingers, and she's like,
Make
There
it look
must
like he
be-
had a head injury in an accident.
"I was gonna say,
I just can't
Uh,
wake up. But I have to set when I wake up. I can't just be
Oh.
woken up.
Well, that's. We won't be
You
able to
gotta
use you
fix-
in the fight, but you would be bait.
he kind of like thinks of it and says, "Okay, how about this? We could somehow pretend that you died. Actually maybe draw a teeny bit of blood to make it believable. We lay you out in. I'm pretty sure this place has a mortuary or something. Lay you out there. It will be a quote unquote fresh corpse, and
They'll come
wait
to
for
steal the
them.
body before the
Because people
preps
die
for
all the
tomorrow.
Exactly.
Uh,
And not only that, but we'll get them indoors, which will limit their ability to fly away.
I like this plan. I think it could work.
This works a
Do
lot
one
better
that I
than-
don't have a chance of death in.
Well,
I mean, you're not gonna have a chance for death because they're gonna think
Put
you're
it to
dead
a
anyway.
vote.
Well, no,
No.
no.
Let's-
They're gonna
let's-
think you're dead anyway, so they're gonna turn their focus to us immediately and ignore you completely anyway.
Well, not only that, but as we're limiting their ability to fly away. You don't actually have to pretend to be dead with your key bullshit. You can just lie there until they get close enough, realize they're there, and then everybody jumps them anyway.
That's true. It's
You-
hard
you
to
don't
tell
need
if
to
somebody's
actually
faking death when they're all suited up and ready. I can help with disguise of that and everything. We can make it an arts and crafts.
I mean, he already looks
Fucked
dirty
up art
and
craft.
What?
already
We
look
get to put
dirty
you in
and-
a nice outfit. You get a comfy spot to lay down in.
I don't think a gurney is comfy.
I mean, comfier than a rock.
Really not.
He's used to sleeping on the
Okay,
ground.
in comparison between
Who would ever
Gurney
want to
and
sleep on a
rock.
rock?
I would take rock over
only-
gurney.
Actually,
What?
is vampirism a disease?
Yes.
vampirism, no, actually, no,
If
it's
you're
not.
killed by it, I believe.
No, vampirism is not a disease, not a curse. It's just when you die due to the blood drain
drain,
ability,
yeah.
you are raised as an entirely different creature type. It's just an effect,
Yeah.
not a curse, not a disease, because it functions when you die, which inherently curses and diseases wouldn't be able
Oh
to
wait. No, I can set a triggered condition to wake myself up from the suspended animation.
Oh, can you?
Oh,
So, like,
then-
upon the undead getting within
Someone
5
shaking
feet,
me or something.
or
I
or
think I need to
Or
actually
s-
be bodily touched.
Sister clapping twice.
Well, you would have to be aware of your surroundings, which or basically restricted to your touch and your sense of smell, basically.
and I guess technically
Or
sound.
sound.
So yeah, the condition could be Citra clapping. So boom, that would definitely wake him up.
Well, why rate for Citra? You could just say when you hear a creature within 5 feet once they get that close.
Because what if he doesn't hear it? What if they're sneaking still?
That's
I mean, they wouldn't have a
He
reason.
has
That-
crap
that-
perception.
his perception isn't the greatest.
and we
Yeah.
just run past him.
I don't know. We could, well, insert command word here when we say, hey, time to
Or
jump.
someone fires a bullet.
Because
V will
yeah,
probably shoot
V
right
will
away.
probably be the one taking the first shot. That's a fact.
I mean, unless I fuck my initiative, but even then.
Well, I mean, we get the surprise round as long as we're in hiding, and we'll take the shot once they're within a certain range of Edwin anyway. So
Sure.
no matter what, she's getting the first shot. She'll be the thing starting the fight.
We would also look around and say, also, because of my inherent wardings and abilities, I don't trigger, or I don't detect as living. So I could actually just hide in the corner, cover myself up, and they wouldn't be able to detect me in any particular manner. even through magical means.
Or, I mean, we could just put you in another gurney, drill a hole in the side, and you just stick the gun barrel through it at the end. Like,
I mean,
point it at 'em.
I was literally planning to hide in one of
Hey,
the
Dev.
body caskets
There you
and
go.
just, pop open and shoot.
yeah.
Hey, Dev. Key
Yeah.
metabolism wins the day again.
I hate you found a way to make that useful.
It has been really useful to me.
God damn it. Anywho, so okay, we have all day tomorrow to plan, and we can even talk it over with the lady of the land. So I say bedtime for those who are going to bed.
Recently not.
I do kind of want to at least hang. Okay, well it's fine.
What?
I can at least waddle around town, make sure nobody gets attacked.
I was gonna do a couple rounds.
Are you sure you are the one who can do it?
He looks on over and says, "Why wouldn't I?"
That's true. I guess you'll scare them from ever entering the town for tonight.
He looks around and says, "Well, what were you trying to do?"
Oh. I was
Play
gonna
with
walk
the-
around and too.
Play with the street dogs and raccoons?
I was probably gonna prank a few people and scare the shit out of them, but fair enough.
They're all asleep. And if you want to, go right ahead. Just
Uh,
nothing lethal or dangerous. Actually, just
Freezing.
nothing dangerous.
So,
Because
but I'm
freeze will
allowed to
kill them.
freeze people's doors.
Okay, that's kind of funny. So,
Can you make
I don't
it
want to
snow
know.
in their house?
Technically,
Well,
yes, I
it's
can
not
cast
outside.
I can cast a spell anywhere I can see. So through the window, I can make a sleet storm in their house, I guess.
you would also need land effects. The window would have to be open. But yes.
Make a sleet storm in someone's home.
Just like, they wake up the next morning, they come down to the kitchen, and it's just mound of
Slush,
snow. and they're like,
slush, just
this?
slush everywhere.
Well, if it's sleep, wouldn't it like
yeah,
Yeah,
just
start
it-
breaking like at least the dishes and everything?
and that doesn't sleet doesn't inherently have hail. Sleet just means quote unquote driving snow. Last I
Yeah.
checked. I could be wrong. I'm not a meteorologist.
I'm not a whale biologist, so I don't know.
Anywho,
So
so you all settle on down.
yeah, I guess I won't play any pranks
Uh,
tonight. I'm just gonna
excellent.
relax.
B does a few rounds around the villa.
I
And
might as
everyone-
well sleep as well, because there's no point not to. Well, at least like be sleeping, air quotes, just resting, eyes closed and everything.
Be laying down.
Yeah.
Anywho,
How do humans do this all the time? It's boring. You're just laying there looking at the ceiling.
Exactly.
anywho, so you head on over, and the night passes on. The next morning, Allison, you are awoken to the sound of
Wait, 1 second.
muffled braying.
My daily D8 came up as a 6.
All right.
There's something braying
kinda-
outside.
She kind of sit up like, what the hell?
You sit up. You kind of rub your eyes as the light creeps on in. You look around, trying to figure out what the hell is that sound. And then you look at your little hut, to which you see has sprouted a little feathery, leafy bush and a long plant stalk, to which the biggest ball of cotton you have seen, about the size of a very large apple, sits at the top of this stalk. And yeah, this ball of cotton seems to twitch and muffle the sound of a braying sheep.
Is that
You would
Yuki?
go to
Is that
find Yuki.
is that Yuki's plant?
She'd go to find Yuki.
I mean, Yuki would just be in her room. The door is not locked or anything. Like, if you're not gonna
She
open
would-
it,
She would knock.
who's there? I mean, shit. Wait, no. Knock, knock.
It's Allie.
Oh, okay. Well, fine.
I've got something for you.
Okay, I was just in here.
Come on.
Fine, I'll get out of the bed. I just got it to the temperature I like it too.
She'll lead her on back.
And Yuki opens the door, and you see that their bed is absolutely frozen. Like, ah, the temperature, I like it.
She just shakes her head. Come on.
It'll thaw in like 7 hours.
She leads her back to her room.
Wow. Alright, she leads you back to your room. You would see it's well, like I described, a little flower pot, with a little bushy, bush at the bottom. No bigger than the size of a small bowl, with a long stalk, maybe about a foot or two high. Actually, not even 2 feet. There's just 1 foot tall. And a big ball of cotton the size of a giant apple. That twitches and makes a muffled sheep braying sound.
Is that little Trent?
He nods.
That's adorable. She just kind of comes over and just like gently pokes at a leaf on top of it.
Leaf. Wow.
Or is it plant stock?
You poke at the plant stock. It kind of twitches and recoils from you as it sways around as it's struggling under its own weight, apparently. And makes a big meh sound, muffled underneath its own fuzz.
That's adorable. I'm gonna go get water.
Don't forget to give him a name.
A name for a floof. Its new name is Fleefs.
Please. Of course.
It is Fleef. Fleefy.
Leafy. Now, the rest of you guys wake up in your respective rooms, already entranced by the smell of pastries and cakery, all being cooked on the thick smell of sausage and syrup is already wafting through the air. Danny says, "Oh, by the way, don't let it eat flesh, otherwise it'll develop a craving for it."
Got it.
I mean, most creatures do that. Oh, if we feed it flesh, it'll just become like an assassin vine then.
Probably not.
But those eat people, don't they? At least,
Kind
like, yeah, they use the bodies as mulch, I guess.
But anywho, we would already, be waiting down at the bakery. Already finished her rounds a long time ago, before the sun started rising. But yeah,
Allie would walk on down, still kind of like rubbing her eyes.
you'd see this big continental breakfast already laid out on a couple tables. You guys are prolific spenders in this area, so they give you the best that you guys can afford.
The only person who's really paid anything has been Yuki. But she's paid, she's overpaid for everything.
Oh no, everyone else paid for their respective
That's
rooms
true.
and console breakfast. You just paid for the one of everything.
And then you said
She essentially paid for 2 of everything.
Yeah. Because he just put 5 gold down when he said 3 something for the 2 of everything, and then I also gave him another gold for the spoon.
Apparently. You would kind of like look on over.
Yuki
to...
would come on down with a pot in her arms, and she's all happy, and she likes the floof, and she just sets it on the table.
With each and every step, the stalk wobbles, and it would make a.
He makes silly noises.
As V just kind of like looks over to. What the heck is that?
It's my little fleefs. Take care of it. I'll feed it lots of syrup and water. It's gonna be the best fade ever.
Allie's just gonna
What
like
is
load
it,
up a
though?
plate.
It's a plant.
Well, yeah, what kind of plant?
It's a Trent.
Pretty sure it's not a trend.
It's a Trent, just like Mr. Trent.
Oh, by the way, she just kind of ruffles around it in the pocket.
You do know Edwin's like, okay, if that thing is like the Eldritch, you do not want to raise it in a fucking pot.
What are you talking about? It's cute.
Hands over a gold coin, and she's like, "That's for paying for the
Huh?
spoon. It really wasn't necessary.
Alright, what do I need this for?
So you can buy stuff for fleece."
Never feed it meat or let it go into humans. Not bear yet. Put it in a fire and burn it.
You're not burning my little plant man. No. She just
We
like
should.
holds it away from him. No.
For the safety of humanity,
It's
it
safe.
should
It's my
be.
plant.
Anywho,
Ellie's
It's
gonna
my-
kind of like
Yuki, you
glare
take the
out
one
Are the
gold.
bakers reacting to Edwin's statements?
Allie's gonna give a sideways glare at him.
Huh?
Yuki, I assume you take one gold.
Yeah, Yukio take the 1 gold, immediately set it on the table for the little shopkeeper. How much syrup you got? I'm gonna feed my little Fae Trent.
I think that's the healthiest thing.
It's not a fae.
He'll be fine. Fae live off of syrup. We'll be fine.
It's not a fae, but yes, it can live off of feeding it anything.
Okay, Missy, 1 gold. That he kind of
One,
rifles on back and
One
pulls
bowl of
out
syrup
a-
for the Eldritch Horror.
The
he
what?
pulls out a thin glass bottle that's been corked and full of syrup on the on the outside of the label. It just says butter maple on a sticker, and he plops it on the edge of the counter and continues baking.
So she'll take that and she'll wait for like pancakes or something. Then once those are delivered, she'll put the syrup on it, cut it up, kind of mash it up, and then add it to the soil.
Bash it up and put it into the soil. I mean,
True
Yes.
Fae.
an obscene amount of syrup and glucose in the soil, but everything else is just carbon compounds. Yes, they will eat that.
He.
Anywho,
Allie would have loaded up a plate and sat down.
he just looks around. Don't be concerned about what the heck this thing really is.
It's a
Eldritch
Trent.
Horror.
It's
Can I
Trent.
Can I have my coffee first?
Its name is
No.
Fleeves.
The
No,
wife,
okay.
the wife
Allison,
comes on
look
out
me
and
in the eye. Is this an Eldritch?
It's too
Yes.
cute to be a thingy.
She
of
just
the
ignores
horror.
him and keeps eating.
Well, nothing means yes.
the wife serves you, Citra, a cup of coffee and leaves the pitcher. As well, she brings over a small saucer full of creamer and sugar, for you to add at your whim.
Do you have any tea?
You're like, oh yes. She hustles on over, comes back with a small serving tray of various little cups full of various different tea leaves, all of which are labeled. You see that you have orange, lemon zest, lavender, chamomile, the usual green tea as
Oh,
well.
I'm gonna have to stock up on candies for it.
Yeah, and you guys have your whole entire continental breakfast. You see, V is just kind of sitting around, sipping on a little metal can full of this black viscous liquid. Just
That-
drinking.
Oil?
Hey, V,
Yes,
honest
Laura.
opinion. Do you really think it's okay for Eldritch beings to be spread about like seedlings?
Huh?
Depends. If you treat them like pets, like Dandy is, I think they're pretty decent domestic things.
Oh.
Dandy kind of looks it over and says, "Hey."
Mr. Trent's not domestic. He's. I guess.
I mean, he
I
looks.
guess
ugly, but
he is
he's-
technically her boyfriend. And they're sharing a body. I guess it is domestic. It is a domestic relationship.
I think
Huh.
it's more than just boyfriend. They already have
Kind
kids.
of like look up from eating, just kind of like baffled as to what to say to all of this.
But you will look to them. Do you guys have do you have any candy here?
They don't look around. Candy per se. I mean, the best we have are a couple of honey sticks. They're hard
Ooh.
bread biscuits. With encrusted in crystalline honey.
Ooh, I guess that could work for now.
They're like, if you want to, some actual real candy, we know a good friend of ours about she like leans over and says, 2 doors down across the street. Got a fine little confectionery here.
You're not gonna do any more. Try and find any more of those cursed abominations, are you?
Who to what?
He looks on over and says, I really doubt candy that would set up here.
No, I'm just looking for candy, like just candies to stack. I gotta start storing up. I mean, I got a trend I have to take care of. It's gonna need lots of candy over its life.
Also, Lucy, I'm gonna whisper something to you over Discord.
Hey,
Yeah, I know.
Allie. Hypothetically speaking, what would happen if you just left that thing in the woods? Left one of those little ones?
He shrugs.
And he would respond in your mind saying, well, it'd grow, duh.
So if there's
It's a plant. It's
So-
gonna grow.
I do not consider that thing a plant.
But
so Citra gets her coffee going. So
Yuki
Candy.
will get them honey drops at least for now, and she'll try to crush them up to add to the soil of the plant.
You'll overload this thing's sugar sensor.
But yeah, and while she is kind of moving the soil
give
around,
an
her
Eldritch
hand
being
would bump into
diabetes.
something.
How
I'm
do you
sorry,
give an Eldritch being diabetes? Watch
Oh,
me.
yeah, one thing.
Let
What,
you
Lucia?
take care of it.
Lucia, what did you say?
While she was adding it to the soil, because obviously you gotta kind of mix it around a little bit.
Yeah.
Her hand would bump into something, and she'd go to like just take it out. It'd be a card, then another card. It's just a bunch of cards
Coming from where?
from out of the pot. Like there's not they're
Oh,
not
oh.
they're like it's just
I'm
she'll,
sorry.
Coming from her hair.
no, from the pot that she was mixing the soil of. Where the thing is, she's very confused. Did you put cards in? Why did you put a deck of cards inside of the pot? That's. I'm not teaching Mr. Trent how to gamble yet.
As he pulled them out, you'll see that all of them appear blank.
She would like pull the soil back a little bit more and pulls out this rather soil covered card holder. Huh.
What knowledge would that be that I can
You
just
can roll
take 10 on?
The knowledge, what the fuck?
a knowledge history or knowledge arcana, preferably both. They do give different things, so please roll both. Well,
I
take 10 on
can't
both.
just take 10
Yeah.
and get a 28.
Yeah, when I say roll on a knowledge check, I'm talking to everybody but you.
Okay.
But
Well,
you,
I mean, does it even matter because she's just gonna spew out what she knows.
You immediately identify this as likely
Oh,
one
wow,
of the
Citra.
very many
34.
Citra. You would, the inside of your head would be screaming as if from the depths of your soul you feel just a ridiculous amount of, I guess, vicarious euphoria, and you don't know why. Anywho,
but I wasn't gonna
everyone
teach Mr. Trent how to
else,
gamble
you
until after
immediately-
his first 3 weeks of growing.
Allison, you immediately identify this as, until you learn its effects, you don't know quite sure, but this is very likely one of the various kinds of decks of fate. There are a number of kinds, but the most infamous is the Deck of Many Things, which is said to be the right-hand artifact, the right-hand totem of the Goddess of Whimsy, Goddess of Chaos and Fortune, namely after the family Fortune. Your great grandmama.
Great.
And
Anywho,
as Yuki
it
pulls
is,
out the last card and sets it with the rest of the deck, you see like a picture of a cat that gives a wink that disappears from the back of the deck, taking on a
Ah,
just a normal look.
shit.
Let me finish. Because you would know that it is said that the Deck of Many Things is nigh impossible to destroy, as every single part of it must be destroyed sequentially. and upon the destruction of any of the cards,
I count how
the
much money
entire
I can
deck
have on me, and the answer is 10
The
trillion
entire
minus
deck,
1, meaning it's 13 nines. Wow.
teleports and disappears to somewhere else, including possibly other planes. Meaning, well, you'll have to hunt down the deck and destroy every single card. However, the deck of many things completely regenerates and restacks itself every 24 hours. So you'd have to go on a 52 card hunt, hopping through planes to destroy every single card before it regenerates in 24 hours.
Which makes it even annoying for gods to deal with.
Yes, last but not least, it is said that the deck of many things inherently attempts to find the creature that is most worthy, or rather most capable, of causing or otherwise exemplifying chaos. Usually chosen by the goddess of chaos herself. Usually she prefers to keep it to herself, but if she deems a mortal worthy or just wants to have a little fun, she'll send it to the material plane for somebody to pick it up.
Well,
I have personally modified the deck of many things for both fairness and also because I don't want to totally destroy my campaign. But here
Trumpet!
is-
I summoned
here
3
is
things of my
a-
CR. Boop, boop, boop.
Yeah, but hey, here is a minor list of some of the effects that are still part of the original deck. Like I said, I have modified it here, but I'll still show a list of, you know, some of the effects that I've decided to keep. The many, the deck of many things is exemplified by a Harrow Tarot fortune-telling deck. So, you'll see cards like the bear or the carnival or the forge or the empty throne, the usual tarot decks.
Yeah.
Each of them cause various different effects and things alike. The deck of many things supposedly has various different rules depending on who may wield it at the time. Though, strictly speaking, as a GM, I will tell you what those are. No, you don't get to pick them.
My rules are there is no rules. Boopity boopity boo chaos.
If I can show the deck of many. Boop. You'll, as Lucy, if you go to the Roll20 screen, you'll see in the bottom left the deck of many things. It will have a. Let's see.
Yep, yep. Oh.
What
Wait.
the heck?
Oh, I was able to see a card on top. That was really
Yeah, I
weird.
accidentally
I-
drew it. I accidentally.
No, I clicked it. 'Cause
Oh, well,
listen,
I
didn't know
need
what
to
the-
take away player agency for that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I
Okay.
should be.
Oh, there's the paladin. You know, how many times did I see that in my lifetime? Last time I used this deck.
Anywho, so the deck of many things, you will see that the back of each of the cards appears to be that of a mirrored surface, or I say a mirrored image of a black and white cat sitting amongst the center of a spiraling monochrome background.
With a what looks like an eye in the center. Yeah, that's what winked.
Yep. It sits there.
I wink with only one eye.
Yeah.
Blink.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you have an empathic feeling implying that that thing probably winked at you.
You know.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
What?
Allie would explain what it is.
wow.
So it could make us stronger.
Also, it could also kill us.
The voice inside Allie's head, Danny says, but it could make us stronger.
Kind of pauses for a second.
This is why you accepted me. Why are you not excited?
You know.
I wasn't planning to make Mr. Trent gamble until like again 3 weeks into his growth. My
No.
Mr. Trent,
Hey,
Mr. Fleece.
can I see those cards real quick?
Oh no. Okay. If you're gonna start playing those cards, can you do it away from me?
If we start pulling cards, shouldn't we do them somewhere else?
Yeah,
Huh?
I guess you're right.
Huh?
Especially in
Wasn't
case
it for
we
me?
summon something. I prefer not to do it indoors.
I mean,
We could play a game with them, Yuki.
wait, we can play like what
Alright,
kind of game? Are we
everyone
talking? We
everyone
talking?
pulls 10 cards.
What? Wait, what? Are we talking like bridge? 24 peg? What kind of game are we talking about here?
So that we're all gonna pull 100 cards.
Dev put a limit on how many you're allowed to pull at once. He did. He did
How
because remember,
Because-
me as Indian pulled 100 and fucked everything up.
Didn't that take you like 8 hours?
It took so long.
You guys have basically your own session of just pulling the cards.
Pretty much.
writing down all
It
the
took
things.
probably about 6 to
Sitting
8
around a
hours.
campfire- Sitting around a campfire just pulling cards.
Yeah, it took usually it took around 6 to 8 hours because of just writing down the effects of the cards.
And figuring out how they would affect and doing
Yeah.
the effect. The
Yeah.
waxwork alone was annoying.
The Waxworks is great. What are you talking about? But what do you limit to? Either 5 or 10? I can't remember which.
Limited to 5.
5.
A day.
5 per month, I believe. Was
5 per month, not per day. I know that is a radical restriction, considering that it was originally unlimited in, base game.
Yeah.
I don't want to destroy my campaign. So
5's enough to
Again.
destroy the campaign, to be fair, if you get the
Five
right
is-
stuff.
We do a good enough job of that without the deck.
But
I
yeah,
know,
Yuki's
I
like,
don't want to record
yeah.
all that.
So what kind of game we playing? We playing Bridge,
It's a special game with these cards.
Texas Hold'em.
Try to live.
Cause I mean, I'll
And
put
shut up.
candy. I'll put candy on the line. I'll put you in the dirt, old woman.
What?
Well, gambling. I'll take that seriously. I'll put you in the
old
dirt.
woman.
Yeah,
Didn't you say you're like a couple hundred years old?
yeah. I'm talking to V.
He looks all over. Oh, I'm not part of this.
Oh, I was gonna say if like we play Texas Hold'em, I'm coming for you. I want your money. You're the richest one here.
Anyways,
Looks all over. It's like richest. Bitch, I have like 3K at most.
Yeah. Well, that's enough for candy.
That's more than my 93.
It's all over to Citra. So Citra
How
has
do you
well
only
over
have
10.
93 again?
Citra has well over 10K.
why are you looking into my money bag?
I was aware once I saw the size of your money bag compared to the little jingly purse that you handed me when you paid me for your armor.
You know,
And that is why I keep mine in my backpack.
I keep mine in my backpack too. Only because I know I drop it.
And also because I know it won't be melted again if I do it.
That's right. You had all your coin turned to slag.
Anyways, before we start pulling, first things first. Dandy, what's with
Breakfast.
What's with your little love babies with Allie?
This is Fleefs. It's mine. You can't have it. They're awesome. I'm gonna raise it to be a strong fae.
It's not a
Dandy.
fae.
It's a
Come
fae.
out?
It's not a fae.
It's a fae.
Allie, is it a fae?
Beth, you there?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
I
that's
Citra
I
fine.
was
legit
talking
didn't
to
hear
Dandy.
anything. No,
Citra
I
was
le-
talking to Dandy.
I was like,
Oh,
Dandy,
sorry,
what's
I
up?
legit didn't hear anything at all. I think my mic flipped out or something.
Okay.
So, repeat all that.
It's
I
not
was
a.
like-
It's not a fae.
It's a
Uh-oh.
fae.
It's not.
Dandy,
It's
so-
a fae.
Shut up, you two.
Oh, okay.
Dandy, what's with the love baby you have with Allie?
Love baby.
Or hate baby? I don't care what kind. It's just baby.
Well,
I mean, I just
Citra
made
wouldn't be
tea.
able to hear any of this unless Dandy took the reins.
Oh yeah, no. This is all being in your mind. It's up to you to say anything. Like, yeah, I just made seeds because we were talking about that earlier.
She just kind of shakes her head.
I'm a root. I'm a root. I'm a root.
Let Dandy come up
I'm a
and
root.
speak.
I'm a root. I'm a root. I'm a root.
Dandy,
I'm a
you're
root. I'm a
being
root.
requested to speak.
Oh, if you're giving me the reins.
Yuki's just patting the.
Don't do anything to get us in trouble.
And you immediately shut up as he takes on over and saying, first of all, it's not love, baby. There is no love in this at all.
So
Secondly,
hate baby, got it.
well, I don't hate her. More
Okay,
like,
just straight lewds, got it.
you're making jokes about seeds, and I'm like, yeah, why don't I do that? And then I
Anyway.
did.
So you're
How many
spreading.
of these seeds have you sprouted so far?
Fleece.
Just 4.
So you do
How many
realize,
have been planted?
Fleece.
4.
you do realize this is gonna bring attention onto you.
Oh.
Yuki's
well,
just
that's what I was
patting
like,
the head of the
Well,
little.
I mean, don't worry, they're not going to be harmful.
Are they eldritch though?
No, not at all.
What are they then?
Aberrations. Not eldritch, but aberrations.
Aha! It is a fae.
We're not fae.
This one is.
No,
Okay, I'll
It's
make
not
it a fae.
it's a plant creature with eldritch heritage. Also,
But
I'm surprised
will
that
it
you
grow?
bothered to identify this. This is a pretty common magical plant breed.
Huh?
Is it
No, wait.
mandragore?
Huh?
Is it mandragore?
It's not a mandragore, otherwise you'd be deaf.
I'd only be deaf if I pulled it out or made it scream.
Actually,
Okay,
you're immune to
so-
poison.
Actually, yeah, wait, you can't deafen me. Nice try.
It'd be a knowledge what?
Nature. Plants are nature.
But it's an aberration, so it's dungeoneering.
No, I'm sorry. I say
Damn it!
It's
My
technically-
120 for the day.
No, it's still a nature check.
Nice one, by the way. Also me,
Yeah, these
nice
are
one,
what
by the
one-
way.
Anywho, you identify this as. If I can paste this. Give me a second.
Y'all rolling 20s back to back. I'm over here rolling ones. Come at me, nerds.
Now you know what I feel.
No, this is good that I'm wasting it during this.
Always when it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You identify this creature as a vegetable land. A vegetable lamb, my bad. They are magical plant creatures that form a little animal simulacrum that looks like a lamb but is actually just sentient cotton that are borne upon long leashes of vines that wander around in a big circle, cannibalizing other plant life in order to fuel its growth.
You know what? Not
Once
as bad as I
they
thought.
once they clear a big semicircle around them, if they haven't grown large enough, they starve to death. If they do grow large enough, the vines will detach and they and shrivel away, and they become nearly indistinguishable between normal sheep. Before eventually, after a month or so, they spontaneously shrivel and die, spreading their seeds upon spore clouds.
You know, not as bad as I thought.
Big problem is
Invasive
that
species.
left unchecked, they can plant themselves all over fields, grow, mow down those fields, and then spread again. That
Still,
being
I
said,
was expecting a flesh-eating horror.
no. That being said, if you are able to harvest them before they shrivel, die, and spread spore seeds, they are an incredibly cheap alternative to raising sheep, as well, they supplement most of their dietary needs with water and sunlight, rather than entire meadows of grass.
Lovely.
And no waste.
You don't have to clean up their poop either. Also, simply put, they're way more resistant to diseases. They aren't hunted like sheep are to wolves and things alike. And they are technically a vegan alternative to cotton.
And mutton.
Well, I mean,
A vegan alternative to mutton. To lamb
yeah,
chops.
the fact that you can't eat them. No.
Yeah, you can.
Well, you can. They don't taste that good.
It tastes like plant. You can make a salad out of it.
Plants don't
You know what?
taste good.
You know what? Go walk over to a fern and take a bite. Tell me how that tastes.
Now, have a palm tree outside.
Do it.
Go right ahead. Tell me that's better than Caesar salad.
Debatable.
I
It might
don't
be.
eat salad.
I mean,
Wow.
it might need a little bit of pepper.
It needs a little bit of seasoning. You
Also,
know?
Dev, you got jokes thinking I can get to the leaves. I would need a ladder for that.
I will
Ladders
down.
don't like me.
Just run into the tree and knock it over.
Easy.
Bold of you to assume I can run.
Lean
Okay,
against
but
the tree.
roll downhill into one.
I've seen Kung Fu Panda. I see how this goes, Poe.
Yeah.
Just lean against
Anyway,
it until it
So as
launches
I
you.
said, not as bad as I thought.
See, it's my little fleece, and it's harmless, and it's nothing bad, so on you.
looks
I
around
don't think
and-
it'll be able to live in a pot.
Yes, I can. I'll
It
keep feeding
needs-
it.
It needs other plant life too.
I'll just-
Especially once the bulb grows into an actual sheep, it'll drop down and. Actually, no. This is possibly better because now it can drag its plant along.
It's mobile.
You could. It's like a
Fleece.
leash dog. It's basically a
Fleece,
leash
you
dog.
have the entire world at your disposal.
We just need to make sure it doesn't spore
Why not? More fleece.
because it can destroy ecosystems.
Okay, but why did you decide to make these?
Out of all the flesh-eating horrors that you could have done, why this one?
Because this was probably the one that you guys would kind of shrug and say it's okay.
Good point.
Is there a
So it's
reason why
not
you
going to
wanted
turn into an awesome, strong Mr. Trent that could just beat people with its giant wooden clubs? I'm sad.
Probably not. No.
Aw.
It
Why
could
do you-
floof people.
Why
It
did you
can.
want to spread your seeds around here?
Why does
Maybe.
any man want to spread his seed? I don't know.
Well,
Are
normally
you
it's not.
secretly a bard? This is in.
I mean, he got inside of you.
Allie's thinking that. This is their inner monologue.
So his wild oats, and it's literally wild oats.
Lovely. But, breakfast is good. Thank you. It's really yummy.
Yay.
She's nibbling on a piece of bacon. Nom, 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 nom.
Nom, nom, nom.
You know what? She sticks the other half of the bacon into the soil. All the food groups.
All the food groups.
Candy,
I want to see what kind of
syrup.
fucked up. I want to see what kind of fucked up sheep this thing comes out as.
What? It's gonna come out just fine.
It's gonna come out instead of normal fleece. It's gonna be cotton candy.
You don't know my life. It's gonna be a fey plant. It's gonna be awesome.
That would be hilarious as fuck.
Luna, or Lucia.
Oh yeah,
gotta-
it's been
you
a
gotta
while
hydrate.
since that's happened. Oh, did I get another hydrate?
Yeah.
Lovely. Thank you. I'm gonna go
My
ahead and do
bad.
that.
I need to be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hungry.
Of course, it was Hunter.
And guess what?
You son of a bitch.
And mine a while ago, so the timer was over.
Chuck, Chuck, Chuck.
This is for Red.
you!
Because Lucia was in the middle of drinking.
Oof, my goof.
Right here.
What? You said yes.
Right there.
Oh,
Hi.
red alert. Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot that's what his username is.
Big oof.
Especially on Money
Oh.
server. Actually, everywhere, everyone calls me Red.
Anywho, okay, you want to play a game? You're on. What's the game? Let's do it. I'm in. Put your candy
Well,
on the
we can't-
table.
We can't
Never
play it
heard
right here.
of.
Wait, no, hold up.
I've
Dandy's
never
still
heard of Russian roulette.
No, we're not doing that.
I've never heard
Yeah.
of that. What's that game?
Dev, has Dandy given the reins back, or is he still in the
No,
driver's seat?
he's done. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just
Also-
say in Russian roulette, one person wins it all.
Also, wait, before anything else, before anything else, Yuki, when, technically you know this the second you uncovered the deck, but since it hasn't really been relevant in conversation, I've been typing out the thing, but, boop, there is your, the rules of the deck of many things. You are free to tell people or not. It's up to you.
I mean, this is Fey logic. I have to follow it.
Well, Fey logic is to follow the rules. Knowing the rules doesn't say you have to tell people the rules.
That's true. See what she thinks for a moment. I'll play a game, but it's not gonna be a challenge. No challenges. And she just glares at her.
Well, I should say, obviously as part of the challenge, they do need to be declared as the stake. A challenge unrelated to the deck is
Oh,
not
okay.
related.
Oh.
Yeah, I should say. Do
You're on, cat.
as
What's the game?
part of the stakes waged. Boop, there you go.
Okay.
So we're going
you're-
out of town and pulling these cards.
What was the
Why
plan?
are we going out of town? Oh, okay, I guess. Why are we going so far away just to pull the cards?
Because there's some that are dangerous.
We don't want to cause any unintentional damage.
So-
to
I
anything.
guess we are trying to make
I'm-
good. Yeah. Okay.
And
I'll
also,
move
we're already
to-
low on funds.
We don't need a repeat of
You're low on funds.
A repeat of what?
getting chased out of town by the guard.
We didn't get chased out of town by the guard.
Eh,
That was just
Almost.
you.
I didn't get chased out of the town by the guard.
Okay, fine. You were pressured out. You were led out by someone else.
I left because I wanted to leave.
Sure.
They were trying to take me to church. I said no.
Now worship like a dog.
Anywho,
I ain't worshiping
So-
your dumb cult, human cult, bleh.
So, you guys leave the town, go on the outskirts, and kind of settle up in a big, an empty-ish location.
So what's the game, Magic Woman?
I like your words, Magic Man.
I'm gonna destroy you whenever this game is.
he kind of shrugs.
He looks at Mower and says, "So what are they? What's this game? Are they challenging?"
I challenge you to a children's card game.
Get ready to go to the Shadow Realm.
yeah.
I guess it's time to duel.
You know?
Duel.
You guys still haven't told me what you're doing.
I don't know either.
don't know
Alice is the one
either.
who brought us over here.
All right, Allison, what the hell are you doing?
Are we pulling
Maybe
from the
I'm
deck?
misunderstanding exactly how the deck works.
Yes! You pull a card and
Hold
what
on, first of
on
all,
the card happens.
no, don't shut the fuck. Don't tell her. She should ask like a normal goddamn person.
I mean, he's the one who passed the save on
Yeah.
it, like the knowledge check.
Yeah.
Well, yes, but I also did say that the rules of each deck vary between quote unquote whoever owns it at the moment. So, again, the basic rule that has never been changed is that you draw a card, it has a magical effect on the card, and that effect happens. That's the only thing that Allison knows.
Okay.
So, what are the specific rules for this deck?
Wouldn't you like to know, magic person?
Well, I mean, she would. That's why she's asking.
That's
Oh,
kinda why I
yeah,
asked.
shit, you know,
Maybe
right,
not.
fair point.
Please.
I'll tell you if you give me candy.
Deal.
I
Uh,
would.
Candy's candy.
No, it'd be Candy's Candy.
Hell yeah, I'm in!
If he just facepalm says, "Why do you invite random magic?"
Well, we're about to pull from random magic, so why as well appease the gods
Yes.
of randomness.
Woohoo!
Hey V,
This is
if everyone else dies, can I go with you?
He looks over and he's like, "Find some other sad sack to cling to."
So I
Like,
get,
turn it-
so I have
like,
one
it turns
candy
to a
candy then?
crystal, you can use me until you can revive me.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's 10 candies once you tell me the rules.
Oh,
Why?
why?
Yuki holds it.
Suffer.
Yuki holds the deck in one hand and holds her pinky out with the other one.
I have Pinky Promise.
Okay, she likes pinkies. Okay, fine. So we made a promise, and if you go back on it, I'm gonna turn you into a block of mud. So yeah. Um. Okay. So the rules, right? What did it tell me in my brain when I picked these up? You must
And it's
declare how
going-
many cards you wish to draw. I think up to like 5. I think.
And all this is telepathic.
Huh?
All this is her
No,
delivering a
What,
telepathic.
what are you talking about?
no.
She's saying out loud, right?
I'm saying it out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
I
she was
think-
doing the whole loophole thing, and you're telling her.
Ah! Thanks for letting me think that. Okay, I'm telling it all to her in telepathy then.
All right, Lucia, just copy paste the rules to him and send it over to Discord or something.
Awesome.
He looks on over to Edwin. Why the fuck would you do that?
I don't know.
Edwin's a shit disturber, that's why.
Gives him a kind of, sort of, not so friendly punch in the shoulder.
Wouldn't be
Okay.
happy I can't hit you.
Okay, all I heard was I heard you can pull up to 5 cards.
Yeah, she did give that one out at least, but before you ruined it.
You have to call your cards beforehand and up to 5. That's all I heard.
You must declare how many cards you wish to draw up to 5. Yeah, that's all that she said so far.
Yep.
But then she'll tell the rest of it to Citra telepathically.
Okay.
And then she'll look over to everyone else and just and holds her hand out and just smirks and says, "Candy."
He crosses her arms. I'm not pulling.
Fuck no.
I
Nope.
declare 5.
Have any
Oh.
candy?
Why?
Immediately.
I don't have any candy right now.
Hitting the ground
but,
running. Why don't you?
Wow.
Oh, this is gonna end badly.
So what do I do? Am I supposed to draw for you? Are you supposed to draw? I think
I'll draw.
you're supposed to. Okay, you're supposed to pull, I
He
guess.
draws for himself.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Okay, so, as with everything, click and drag the top card from the deck and plop it in the middle.
So Dev
center.
probably should shuffle it first to make sure it's not weighted or anything.
I will shuffle. This is the first
Please
time we
getting
use
in
this
line.
deck. Shuffle. Alrighty, so Citra, please drop the card. Oh, one other thing I should mention
The
that's
guy
not
clicked
really.
and drew it.
No, go ahead, drop it. What I was gonna say. One.
Start with the
One thing at a time.
unicorn.
Dude, shut up. No.
Hey.
One thing. Each card is returned back to the deck after drawn, and the deck is then immediately shuffled. This is actually base game rules. So it is entirely possible to draw the same card twice in a row, or multiple times in a row, even.
Okay, what Dev does is just turns on infinite deck mode and then just shuffles it.
Exactly. So the very first card,
The unicorn.
the
Lovely.
unicorn.
It's a
Citra.
wish, isn't it?
You,
No,
by the
no,
way.
no.
No, this is to undo any one event
Yes.
that
So,
you know of.
Yes. So, the strict wording of the unicorn. Give me a second. Here you are. The unicorn. This card grants the character the one-time ability to do one past choice or regrettable action. It does not need to be yours, by the way. So somebody else's action. The fabric of reality is unraveled and respun, potentially restoring creatures to life or altering the course of history, depending on how the character acted and how he wishes he would have acted. Meaning that if a person doesn't necessarily regret a choice or choose as if they would act differently, undoing it means nothing since they would take the same course of actions anyway. It merely gives them the option to change their action. So, no, you can't unravel the world by, picking a historical figure and they do something else. No, they act how they would in the moment. If they are aware of wrongdoings, then they may change those, but if they're pretty solid on those decisions, they act the same way. You do not control the course of actions. You give that person their choice to try again. Anywho, let me continue reading. Blah blah. Blah blah. Player chooses the situation which they have acted differently. GM describes how reality changes to reflect that. Okay, so yeah, basically more of what I said. That targeted person gets to do whatever that they would have acted in that position. As a GM, because I do not like rewriting the entirety of my game world, I will try to ensure that changes are as minimal as possible. So, no, I'm not going to do a butterfly effect and completely destroy the game world. I'll say, I'll try my damnedest and, logic my way how that would change, but I'll do my best to make sure that it doesn't completely ruin everything.
This is the
So-
one card that makes Dev want to yell "fuck you."
Well, not
No,
necessarily,
no.
because again,
There's worse.
This is the one card that actually saves me from the deck.
well, I'll say that right now. More often than not,
This is the undo card, the
this
undo
is
button,
the undo card,
which makes you draw
where
another card.
People say, "I wish to undo," drawing from the deck of many things, in which they would just do the same thing. But again, since the cards are inherently random by divine magics, they are not affected because divine magic doesn't work that way. So they effectively get an entirely new hand of draws. That is how most people use a unicorn. When one of the cards fuck them over, they're like, "I'm just gonna redraw everything."
Or at least
Reroll.
redraw that one card if the rest were good in your draws.
No, because it's you are undoing the past actions, in which your action isn't
Yeah.
drawing the card. Your action is your declaration of number of cards. Since it-
Technically no, because he's the one drawing them by hand. He can undo the drawing of that card by hand and then just draw another card by hand.
Moving on.
Anyways,
It is its own action, in
I
theory.
got the
We'll
unicorn.
jump that hurdle if we come to it.
I got the unicorn. I put
I'm
it
still
in
gonna say no on
board.
that
Fair enough.
because that doesn't change anything at all.
Anyways, do we want to keep all them out or do we want to
Hmm?
delete them?
Oh, delete them.
Alright.
By the way, this is a effectively one-time effect, but it's a continuous effect. You don't have to choose to use it right now. It sits in your pocket forever.
Just write it down.
Card. Yeah, I already did. The
Card
card
number-
And
number-
next comes the soul gem. Oh, the empty throne. No, free fit.
Oh, what?
Throne.
What?
You get your own demi-plane,
you!
motherfucker.
The
No, I'm-
empty throne.
Or is this the
You're
15k
getting
in the
richer,
title?
you jackass.
Yeah. Anywho, the
15k
empty
in the
throne.
throne.
The character who drew this, eventually, GM determines particulars. The character eventually inherits a noble title and 15,000 gold soon after drawing this card.
Dev.
Yeah.
The estate. The estate. the estate.
Yeah, that was a random encounter roll.
You know,
But
I find out my dad actually really.
you've
got
got
around.
some weird, really related
My
blood
grandpa.
ties to that
turns out you're actually like
1/18th arachne.
Oh, that math doesn't make sense. No, it's 1/16.
Okay.
No, you could
No,
have
no,
got Arachne already.
No, I'm 1/64th Cherokee.
There you go. 1/64th arachne. And surprisingly, everyone else in the succession line is dead, so it falls onto you. You know?
Hey guys, we got a new home base.
Plop
Yeah.
that in as your second card. I'll delete this. Empty throne.
I'd be okay with that, honestly. Living in Sedoa, it's pretty
You get
localized,
5 good
centralized.
cards, I'm gonna smack you.
Why? No, go for it. Get those good cards. Hell yeah. Ride this train high. Keep going.
Third card.
Oh well, there's the
The
survivor, so that's even
The
better.
Survivor. That's a good one. The Survivor. It's another one-time use card. in that,
Activates on death.
Activates on. Let me double check. Blah, blah.
Like any
The
sort of
next time-
destruction.
The next time you are reduced to negative 10 HP or less, you are instantly restored to full HP. If you are killed by an effect that slays you instantly without doing HP damage, the effect instead fails to kill you, and you are restored to full HP anyway. If you're killed by hostile environment, you are immediately teleported to last safe location, and again restored to full HP. This card does not save you from effects that simply permanently disable you,
Like petrification.
You
Yeah.
must actually die for this effect. If you are imprisoned, captured, or otherwise,
Yay.
this card does not.
So Citra basically has gets a 1-up coin.
What's
Yeah,
your
you-
con score?
Not very
What?
high.
If it's less than 10, next time this character reduced to negative 10 hit points.
It's 12. Well, yeah.
Okay, yeah. So technically speaking, if you had something like 7 Constitution, and you dropped to negative 7 HP, you would die without dropping below negative 10 HP, without being killed by an effect that doesn't do HP damage, and without being killed by a hostile environment. So on the off chance you have Constitution lower than 10, and you were dropped to HP exactly below 10, you would die in this one trigger by technicality.
Also, if you die, no, massive damage would cause you to come back because it's a death effect. Huh.
Anyways,
Nice.
number 4.
Fourth card, go for it.
There's the wish.
No!
There's the wish.
You, fuck you,
The winged,
the
the winged serpent, Twitch.
with a
This
sandpaper dildo.
Deific
Hold on.
wish.
Hold on. Now
We-
what? His
the wing-
last card is going to be horrific, and he's going to have to undo all of them.
Oh, that would
No, he-
suck.
Well, he could just use the wish card and keep the unicorn for something else. But anywho, the
Yeah.
winged serpent, which this is the legendary wish card. Not as in it causes the effects of the spell wish. No. You get a deific wish, as I like to call it, where you just say, DM, can I please have this? And as long as I don't give you a good reason why, I have to grant it. Where you can do effectively anything you so desire.
Everyone with feathers instead grows fur.
Well, I was going to say, as my rule of
Fucking
thumb,
ruin them.
as my rule of thumb,
Yay.
you know, situations apply to everything. But as a GM, I will say nothing that inherently destroys a continuity of campaign, nothing that makes a campaign unplayable, and nothing that affects more than 1,000 NPCs at any one time.
Destroy all railroads.
Hey,
Oh, get
It's
fucked.
at any one time.
you know who we could bring back
Get
with that?
fucked.
Huh?
Don't you fucking dare.
Ew.
Don't you fuck. Oh
That's a waste of a wish.
no. That is an absolute waste of a wish.
Oh, I just want to be a shit disturber.
Alright, so you have pocketed a unicorn, a wish, a survivor, and you have a royal inheritance on the way. Draw your 5th damn card.
Here comes another winged serpent.
Lucky bastard.
Well, there, fight us. He's gonna absolutely destroy this thing.
A cyclone.
Alright.
One v-
elemental's fine.
1v1 versus a large air elemental. He's gonna fucking
it 1v1?
obliterate it. It's 1v1, yeah. You have to 1v1 it.
Alright, so cyclone. An elder air elemental appears, and the character must fight it alone. If the character cannot defeat the elemental in 1d6 plus 1 rounds or less, he is transported to the plane of air.
Oh, you fucked.
So, let me pull out my elder air elemental.
I can always get back
Ow.
eventually.
Do you have planar shift?
I'm anywhere but here.
Oh,
Ah,
and you have the unicorn.
yeah.
You
You'll
have
get
the
back
wish or
eventually.
the unicorn.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay, so I guess I should roll the 1d6, huh?
Just do one. No, I roll a 1d6, bitch.
Oh,
Just do.
I hate you so much.
Where the hell is my?
It's like you got all the best cards in the entire goddamn deck.
And all you have to do is fight an elemental.
Outsiders, ABC.
What?
Elementals are
what level is it?
Elder
It's
air
an
elementals
elder.
are level 60.
Oh, that's
But it's just a beat stick. It actually has shit for what it has on it.
It's a CR11.
It is, yeah. It's for our level basically. The issue is it being an air elemental. It is just a beat stick. That is all it has. So if you gun it down, it's gonna die real fast. But you have to do it fast enough.
that's the thing.
It's
Just do-
16d10 plus 64.
It has a lot of health, so you might be getting teleported on off.
That's 224 health.
Well, let's give them a little bit of birth. So I assume the the round countdown starts at the beginning of their fight. So we're just gonna make room for them. You gotta keep them fair for them.
Give me 32 seconds.
So if I
Yeah,
had,
I would have seen the health
9.
to
Yeah,
at
well,
least
I
let
mean,
Citra
yeah.
know what it is.
Yes.
I'm just mapping the macros to this because I realized I did not put macros on this thing. So, suit, blah blah blah, copy, pasta. Boop.
Lovely.
Alrighty.
He's still the luckiest bastard I've ever seen.
You would know that this thing has 240 HP.
and I have no idea how long I have. What am I doing?
240.
Oh yeah.
That's more than I thought.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
It's chonky.
Okay. What check can I
Can
do
you
for
do
knowledge?
Gums?
I'm sorry, what?
Actually, Ali, do you know any weaknesses?
Air elemental. Kill it.
Well, first of all this stuff effectively happens instantaneously. Their turn is just, scooting back. I guess they could shout to you if they want. But, anywho, first of all,
Citra, go!
roll your initiative. Secondly, /R, 1d6.
Immunity
plus one.
to bleed, paralysis.
Oh, okay, you have the longest.
Oh, it's an
time.
elemental. I just realized it's immune to
Oh.
critical hits and sneak attacks. You're fucked. You're fucked.
Hi, Citra.
Elementals are immune to sneak attacks. You know that, right?
Yeah, he's. There's
Okay,
no
was there
way.
any elemental like
It's an
does
air elemental.
fire-
It's not. It's
yeah,
not like a
it's-
fire or ice one. No.
It's not. No, that's not.
You're.
It doesn't matter. It gets
It's not a
the
Pokemon
initiative-
battle.
It gets the initiative in which.
It's about
well,
to just beat stick you down.
Fortunately,
anyway.
there is no surprise round. You are aware of this thing, so it's not like you're flat-foot. Also, you have uncanny dodge, so furthermore, you're not flat-foot.
And we would not be doing this in the middle of our tents.
Yeah, no, that's just a thing. Let's see. Turn, counter.
And it has, what, 15-foot reach?
Rage.
Right.
Give me a second.
15-foot
So,
rage.
This is effectively turn one. There you go. Alrighty.
Citra's going to the airplane no matter what. I think at this rate, or dying to the physical trauma. What are
Oh,
the
I
others?
He has max rounds.
Yeah.
You know.
Let's see.
But the issue is
Wow.
Citra's mostly sneak attack and magic damage, and if he
So-
can't do 200 with magic damage before he's killed, oh well.
No, it's not 200, it's 240.
What I'm saying is, Citra is not good in a melee fight. This thing's gonna wallop her. It's gonna Hulk smash
Citra.
her. She's
I think
actually
we know
gonna
what
die.
the wish is going to be used for.
Citra,
To bring herself
just
back.
remember, yeah, it was fun.
Oh, shut up. She can bring herself back.
To be fair, she can affect up to 1,000 people, so she can use the wish to bring herself back and a bunch of other people if she feels like it.
So,
How about
This thing?
technically can bring her and Sabrina?
Oh,
I
there
mean,
you go.
Everyone's connected to me.
this thing transforms itself into a whirlwind and moves directly into you. If you fail, you are hoisted up 30 feet in the air and just automatically. Oh, I'm sorry. You make another reflex save, and take the bludgeon damage. Let's see, blah blah. Next to construction worthless. Because also make a
What?
second save, or oh no, I'm sorry. It's the first
Oh,
save
two.
prevents the slam. The second save is the pickup and hoisted. So
I failed the first.
you automatically take the 15 bludgeon.
Okay, I say 1 second.
All right, you are not hoisted up in the air.
Okay, so I take 16 damage, which actually I should already be full health from rest.
15.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. 15 damage, not 16.
Also, I have DR of 3,
All right.
so 12.
Do.
Wait, this
I'm
12.
likely taking the case round. Creature trapped in the whirlwind. You're not trapped just yet. Otherwise, so it's now creates a swirling cloud of debris. Cloud is centered on them. Cloud obscures all vision beyond 5 feet. Creature 5 feet away. Have concealment. Okay, so within its squares and 1 square outside of it, everything has normal concealment. If you're further than that, then it's total concealment. You can't see anything.
So wait, am I threatened by it?
No.
Because it's a whirlwind now, not like.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
you're not threatened by it, but it is treated as strong winds. Let's see. Double check. Did you do ring 8 rounds?
You get a huge negative on all range attack rolls.
Exact height, yada yada. What category of wind is this?
If it says strong,
It actually doesn't say. Let's see. Just says.
oh, it just says. I guess it's just because it's a magical supernatural ability. It just says -2 penalty on all attack rolls.
No, that's part of. That's if he's hoisted up, and that's not part of the.
Caught in the
actual wind attack.
whirlwind.
Let's see. It is treated as.
Hmm.
It's treated as strong winds. You take an additional -2 on all ranged attacks. So, -2 on ranged.
Is it only
So
minus
wait.
2 for strong?
Is there anything
Oh, it's
to
severe
shoot?
that.
Is there anything to shoot at, or is it just?
An air elemental is physical, oddly.
Shoot the whirlwind, yeah.
Hey, shoot the whirlwind. Take a -2 for strong winds, and you still have to fight against 20% concealment.
Well, it's my turn anyways, right?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it shouldn't. Yeah, you're.
I think my best bet though is to go invisible and stay invisible. Can't hit me if you can't see me.
So you're gonna use your wish to come back? Is that what it is? You're just gonna wait out the
Well,
timer.
No, I'm gonna. If I am invisible, it can't. And I get out of the whirlwind. It can't hurt me, and I can
It
just.
doesn't need to kill you. It just needs to survive 7
Yeah.
rounds.
True.
And you're teleported
Yeah.
away and
True.
dropped into the elemental chaos.
This is where you go like full out like
Use everything
as
you
much.
got.
This is when you want to go DPS on this son of a bitch.
Tuchuki thinks, hey Allison, maybe you should draw a card so that maybe you could just banish that thing away if you get a good card.
Also,
Or
Or get another one. Or get another one. Elementals everywhere.
Both are equally likely.
You know?
Okay.
I'll draw one.
Oh, okay.
Oh God! Right in the middle of this?
That's
Yep.
lovely. So, the
okay, so
liar.
I'm banning drawing up cards right now.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
It was the
What was
liar,
that?
though. He pulled the
It
liar.
doesn't matter. It's not being drawn.
Okay.
Good for you. Anyways, are you still doing stuff right now, Dev?
No, I'm waiting on you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast lightning bolts on this.
All right, please roll me a concentration DC 18.
Yeah,
as
no,
you are
I'm
within the
interested.
windstorm.
I'm interested in seeing what another elemental has.
All right, you succeed in casting the actual spell.
Let me scroll back down to it. Lightning bolt. That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Except for this thing's probably all reflex based, being a actually probably elementals don't have good saves all around. they're
It's
weird.
all around me. I can't miss.
Yeah, that is a fact. That is the best part about that.
I'm deep inside.
He passes,
But he destroys the check.
he takes half damage.
Also, that's my knowledge check for when the round comes to an end.
Actually,
Uh,
do that. Okay.
give me a second.
Just
48 had, that's 24. 4.
You
Alright.
did that on me.
Oh, whoops. I actually clicked on your token without thinking because you share the same square. Yes, you do. He takes minus 24.
You're gonna make this fight a lot shorter if you keep doing that.
Okay. All right. So the
Yeah.
turn counter does, of course, end at the end of Citrus' turn. You do know that he has 7 rounds to get it. Well, now 6 rounds. As this thing takes its turn.
So, yeah, because he has to do it completely 1v1, and so I can't intercede in even if the elemental is unaware. Of it?
Interfere, he's automatically transported.
No, it's not that. It's,
No, it doesn't.
This is an artifact. It has divine power. Simply put, you cannot affect their battle in any way, shape, or form.
So any effects put on Citra don't work against this elemental by other people. Okay.
Yeah.
Unless I guess it was put on preemptively before the draw and whatnot. At which
Yeah,
point
but
you
at
would have
that
had to
point you
have
wouldn't
damn
know.
divine sight, for that. Oh, well.
Anywho, this thing realizes you have a pretty decent reflex. It's not going to deal nearly enough damage that way. It, as a free action, hesitates its, whirlwind effect, causing, of course, all the dust to settle back down and whatnot. And then 5 foot flies vertically above you, so it's just above you, and proceeds to full round, just pound you, smack.
But so it's no longer the whirlwind.
It's no longer the whirlwind.
Those are hitting you. You're getting bapped.
This is why I wanted to go invisible.
You would have popped it immediately, though.
No,
Back.
greater visibility.
Oh, sure. If you have greater, then yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Well,
See, so minus 12, 1 minus the minus 14 for the top.
All right. Citrus, now your turn. You are threatened.
Okay. Hmm. And you said I can't 5 foot down below because unless that was already coming up from the underground.
Correct. You can excuse me. To burrow, you must start burrowed. Effectively, when you pop up an attack and then return, it'd be move action go up, standard attack, 5 foot to return back to the hole you just made. Burrowing an entire hole that hasn't been made will be your entire move action.
But wait, I can. You know what? I'll Hellcat stealth first for my move action. If I do that,
No, all stealth checks are made at the end of your movement.
I thought it was made. You can make it daring.
No, you could either make it on the spot or you take your movement and then roll. It's at the
either
end
way,
versus-
if you Hellcat stealth, you can cast fine as long as he doesn't see you. So, if you beat his perception, because you don't know what his perception is.
I'll Hellcat stealth for my movement action.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Do stealth check. Yes.
Well, fair enough. That's a 46.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now he can't see me, so I should be fine to cast greater invisibility.
Well, as far as you know, he can't see you, so give her a go.
Do.
All right. You do manage to turn invisible without provoking it.
And now you can technically 5 foot.
Wait, it's not the end of my turn.
Yeah, you can 5 foot technically.
Okay. Drop this back down. Count 3. Go ahead.
And I'm gonna swift action. Use my what's it called thing for extra movement. The runner shirt.
Oh, the quick runner shirt. That's an immediate action, I think.
Swift.
Is it swift? Is it swift? Okay.
And then I'll just come out this way.
Whoop.
Alrighty. You do so. Do. So now this turn counter forwards. This is
where rat go in Orin? Where rat go?
Let's see. he's
Crush
having-
puny rat.
I think the Elder would have a better vocabulary.
Listen, beat stick. That's just basically an air Hulk. What do you want from it? Actually,
Alright.
you know what?
Where does thine little rodent be?
I rolled a 36 planes. I'm gonna pop up the Elder Elementals page.
Go right ahead.
So I'm gonna quickly pop that up. 1 second. Let me just Elder Air Elemental Pathfinder.
Do. Zig really has nothing you can do. It's
Actually, it's base human intelligence. It speaks as a normal person, basically. Wow, this thing has a disgusting dex, though. Jesus.
Yeah,
Dex
pretty
and
fucking
strength. That's all it has is dex and strength. It's all
well, it
meat
needs
stick.
most of the time. Anywho,
I'm in danger.
this thing.
Not really. It has no way of actually
kinda-
doing anything to you.
Just kind of shrugs and he's like, "Well, I don't know where it is."
Yeah, literally.
He's gonna roll a 1d8 cardinal direction. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just gonna charge off in that movement. And perform another whirlwind at a standard, then move. Let's see. Whirlwind's 5 feet at the base, 6 feet. I'm sorry, 60 feet height. 30 feet is the width. Launch you up to 60 feet straight up. Normal speed. Do.
Wait. Oh, so is he like sucking us all? Oh, well.
Well, no, it's 30 feet at the at the top of the cone. It's 5 feet at the
Oh,
bottom. Because we're
okay.
close to the bottom, you can really only affect directly around him in the square.
Oh, okay. So it's
Uh,
kind of like a
yeah.
it's kind of like a tornado, how it's closer point at
Yeah.
the bottom, but goes
Yes.
wider. Okay.
That's it.
Huh.
It's thicker at the tip.
He's got a pretty thick tip, yeah. Fair enough.
Come in contact with the women, with the whirlwind. Okay, so
With the women?
Women?
Come in contact with the
okay,
women?
Not the women. The whirlwind.
I heard.
Anyway,
I heard.
Uh-huh.
blah blah.
We made him have a Freudian slip. Haha.
Damage to lose.
He needs to be in
Successful.
contact with more women.
Just double checking what I can.
Need
and
more
can't do. Okay,
Vespian
I
ass.
can move in a. I can't actually have full total control. I don't need to move in a straight line. So, obviously, he's just going to move all the way the fuck around in his 100 some odd foot of flying,
He's literally just doing a cylinder.
which conveniently leaves him right out of Citra's movement. As he just kind of whirls around, trying to just sweep through Citra. Let me indicate
what's
his cyclone-ness as
Chat.
What'd you do? Did you do a hydrate? Oh, Poe.
Anywho, it fails to hit you. Citra, your turn. What do you do? As per usual, like I said, it kicks up the cloud again, which inherently, in how big of an area? Centered on the equal to half the whirlwind's height, so up to 30 feet. Is just total darkness, blindness, sandstorm.
I have dark vision.
Cool, it's still a sandstorm. You are blinded, what do you do?
So I am blind.
You have been blown, and the last time you saw him was up here.
Okay. Well, yeah.
Because it
Wouldn't-
causes it the second it creates, so you would not actually see its movement.
Would I hear it though?
You can hear as good as you can hear in a hurricane.
So, not.
No,
You hear wind, you don't know.
you hear
where.
wind.
Wow.
Well, you know where, it's everywhere. Wait,
You,
You know,
This is
I
a very
can hear
piss-poor
it
fight
all
for you.
around me.
it is. I'm gonna
this thing probably can't kill you, but
move out to here to try to get out of it, so I can hopefully see it.
I have
you see a 30-foot you see a 30-foot cloud of dome of dust.
you.
You can guesstimate he's probably in the center.
So one second.
Or
I'm
like
gonna
lightning bolt or something.
I'm gonna do something. So I'm gonna enter the turn order here for next turn.
All right, roll your initiative. Go ahead and
So?
right click and all that jazz.
Cause I just thought of something
Yeah.
for
Keep talking.
yeah. Cause I need to be able to sense where Citra is in order to send her a telepathy message of something a rather intelligent thing just thought up.
Alright.
Yuki thought of a smart way of dealing with this guy.
Citra, use your move action, and you kind of at half speed stumble out of the sand cloud. What do you do?
I was hoping to see if I could. No, don't have anything good. But maybe fireball, since I can't see him. The scorching ray, I'm gonna have like a 50% miss chance at least, huh?
You would have to just target his center square and yeah, hope for the best.
Fireball's the best choice then, I think, right now.
Lay it on him.
Damn.
Well, on the right side, I see the bead,
33 damage.
so that helps me. Why can't I go into the chat anymore?
You may need to refresh.
Yeah, I do. Big oof.
28, he succeeds. He takes half damage. That is 16. That's
But
16. Bam. And your invisibility drops state. Well, actually, drops to 10 rounds.
At this point, it really doesn't matter.
yeah.
Alright, this is turn number 5. You have this and 2 more turns effectively.
So
I'm
he
in danger.
so he can't hear any. So he can't hear anything. Citra can't hear anything.
You can hear a lot of stuff. It's just wind, but yeah, no, you cannot make anything out intelligibly by
Yeah.
sound.
So which means I'd have to get right near Citra in order to tell or something. Thankfully, I saw where the bead came from because I'm not affected by this
Unfortunately,
environmental
I'm
site.
moving probably next turn.
The issue is that I can shout in that general area.
If I
Anywho, as you
feel like
fire
it.
out the bead of fire and hits it on its backside, it, well, makes a full round charge in your straight general direction, passing effectively through you and off map. But we can just move everybody over again.
You know.
Because Yuki, you know that this is also another 100 feet out, effectively. As he smashes into you, attempting to pick you up. Please roll me a 2 reflex saves. First one is to negate the damage. The second one is to be picked up.
I saved
Whoosh,
again.
whoosh
Second one.
against the being
You
picked up.
take 18 damage and you are not picked up. It actually passes. Well, actually, no, it didn't
I
feel you.
think,
It would stop right on top of you. Technically, actually, he'd still be right there. Yeah, he's stopped right on top of you. He has no reason to continue further. As he parks himself on you, batters you with wind.
The high deck save.
Well, yeah, it's off of its dex modifier.
Actually, it's
Okay.
strength.
Oh, really?
Damn.
Huh?
It
I mean, it
just
still has
also
a
really high
28.
strength.
Yeah, it's like a 28.
That's how it thumps so hard.
It do be thumping.
Okay.
And you, Citra, it's now your turn. It's sitting right on top of you, smacking you around. You are taking -2 range penalty. Both of you have concealment.
But is that a 50% chance?
No, it's regular concealment. That's 20%.
Okay. I'll take those odds, and I'm going to. So if I full round, I never
Yeah.
did this, but if I full round with my shooting and my magic, can I do all 3 scorching rays?
Oh, if you have 3 attacks, you can fire as many bolts of magic as you have normal attacks.
So it's based on your BAB. You'd be able to get 2 out.
Then I'll just rather do 3 scorching rays.
Roll me
Especially since I
concentration
can't-
check.
Sneak
DC
attack
is
or
a-
anything.
Also, I'm going to empower it.
Sure.
Empower it with the what's it? The
Arcane
fucking
pool,
arcane pool thing.
empower ability.
It's was it No, not that. Magus Arcana.
oh, Magus Arcana.
I got empowered magic, so once per day I can empower the spell.
Okay. You must beat a
So-
DC of 15 plus spell level to cast a spell inside the cloud of debris.
So, and you said concentration?
Yep.
25. I'm pretty sure your spell's not a level 10, so I think you're good, Chief.
Yep.
This Scorching Ray.
Pew, pew.
All right.
You are basically hitting this thing's flat foot because it's an elemental. It's got no special senses. It's flat foot to you.
As you fire on off, all your attacks hit, dealing. Actually, with a
Power.
Yeah.
let me double check. Penalty only applies to weapon attacks, so your scorching ray still does, have its full accuracy, quote unquote. Please roll me your D100 percentile, as these are all different attack rolls. Please roll it 3 times. 21 and higher hits. 20 or lower misses. All right, the middle one misses. Sadly,
Well,
that's
come
a
on.
critical roll.
Of all the
They
ones
deal
to
14
miss.
14 and 15 damage respectively for a total of 29.
Well, it's empowered, so I believe that's half.
Oh, right, yes.
50% onto each.
9,
I need
so
to do that.
21
So,
and 22.
do
So 40.
14 plus
I'm going to the.
11 plus 15 plus 7. Yeah, 43 damage. Alright, this thing's actually kind of beaten.
Not enough, though.
No.
No.
You have a 5-foot if you want it. Not
I'll
that
try.
That would change much.
Yeah,
I
so
mean,
the
I'm invisible still, so.
yeah, so the ray shot came from
Yeah,
near.
but he knows that you left his square, so he's like, he was at the bottom of my body. He's probably downwards. He's going to charge until he hits you again, which is automatic, by the way. Anywho, Yuki, your turn.
So she
They're
moves
actually,
to
since he
here.
stopped his movement,
Yeah.
traveling at
That puts her outside of where I can sense telepathy still. Damn it. Is it 30 or... It's 30 feet, not 60 feet, right? For the helmet telepathy?
Detect thoughts. What's range detect thoughts?
I don't know the range of detect thoughts.
It is 60 foot
Yes,
count.
Is it 60 feet?
Yes.
Pog! That means I can detect Citra's brain, meaning I can send her a quick little message.
Go for it.
You could use your wish to bind it to your gun, turning it into a lightning gun. As
I
per
can
the
do it.
one, as per the wondrous item, which is technically lightning bow, but you can do it to your gun to be a lightning gun.
Dev?
I
Well, this-
mean, by the way, there actually is a lightning gun. It's technically from the occult books, but it doesn't use occult mechanics, so I'll
Yeah.
allow it. Oop, there it is.
Or you could just have it as
It
a
is-
reskin of the lightning bow.
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's see, hold the blast flash in your hands, it blasted there. 10d12 and 20 damage. Blah,
D12.
blah. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, this
It's actually-
this one's a lot worse. What I'm
I
thinking
don't
is the
think-
lightning bow. If you look
Yeah,
at
no,
that
no.
one,
Lightning-
look at the lightning bow.
Oh, Pathfinder. Let's see. Lightning bow, Pathfinder.
Basically, you'll never have to reload it again because it materializes ammo. I know that much, and it does, I think, a little bit of lightning damage, and that's the two the two
It's
benefits.
actually really powerful. It's a +3.
But that is within our level
Wow.
range for an item.
Blah,
So
blah. Yeah. Talking to zero,
3 times per day, the wielder can cast True Strike as a swift action.
the lightning bow is dope.
Fuck.
And the problem with it is the fact that you have to bind an elemental to make it. You got one right here. So it is actually so little cost to make. The issue is binding the elemental.
The issue is that it works on lightning elementals, not wind elementals. Fuck you.
You have a wind one, a special unique one or something. I don't know. It
I mean,
says
or
elemental.
at
I
least
mean,
lightning bolt effect. Yeah, but sure, yeah.
I mean, with like what is it like a cyclone bolt or something that
That's
does
a
like a
pushback.
yeah that
It
has
turns it into one of those fucking like air cannons that you pull
Okay.
back. and just-
I'll make something up.
Yeah, if that's what you wanna do,
However,
yeah.
It is an intelligent item, and it will inherently not like you because you started a fight with it.
actually this is a duel between them, and technically she won. It would at least have that respect.
Elementals have no fucking.
Could I were the wish submit and become imbued in my weapon?
Those are two things. No, pick
Or
one or the other.
Submit.
peacefully be
I wish that you submit to my every whim, and then he'll have to imbue himself into your gun anyway when you ask him to.
However,
Durr.
in that case, imbuing is part of the creation. You would still have to foot the bill for the rest of it.
oh
It's look at the lightning bow and look at the difference in the creation cost though.
it's still 54,000.
Lightning bow Pathfinder.
Just linked it.
Oh, did
It's
you?
in the Discord.
54,000. It goes down to 27,000.
for construction.
Yeah. What's the item that I thought that I was thinking of that where it goes down really, really massively in price if you have something?
Well, until you get done,
Doesn't
you
matter.
can't exactly use this.
Okay, so wait.
Yeah.
What happens? So if it's intelligent, what do I have to worry about?
It turning against you and trying to possess you like any other intelligent item.
So you have to constantly use will saves or else be possessed.
Correct. Anywho, this thing, well, it knows you left the bottom of the square, and you full rounded it on itself, so it's gonna move on over.
Well,
Actually, yeah, it would go full. Why the hell would it not?
Yeah.
And
I gave my 2 cents.
as
Up
per
to you what you
usual.
do. So,
the double reflex save. First one to negate damage. Second one to negate being tossed 60 feet in the air. and juggled.
Oh god.
Oh,
You take the 18 damage, and you are hoisted 60 feet in the air. After being hoisted, you only get one save to negate damage. You are constantly juggled. There's no save to get rid of it unless you have fly speed. So, take the 18 damage.
I did. Well, it's 15 with
Oh, yeah, I know.
I
Just
did it.
do. After that, blah, blah, blah. Increased dirt size, taking room, succeed reflex, coming in contact, or be thrown into the air, blah, blah. So you do. Creature that can fly is odd reflex, blah, blah. Creature trapped in the air cannot move except to go where the whirlwind carries them or an attempt to escape a whirlwind. Creatures can otherwise act normally, make concentration checks, yada yada. Creatures caught in the whirlwind take a -4 penalty to dexterity, and a further -2 on attack rolls.
Now, if I use my unicorns, just wish I did not. I only got 4 cards. Did I just get rid of this whole problem?
I don't
That
know.
would change since it would be declaring a certain number.
That would be changing your declaration, which would cause
Or you just let this thing straight up kill you, because then you won't be teleported, and then your survivor will activate anyway.
because the condition isn't you survive the fight. The condition is if you don't defeat it at the end of 7 turns, you're teleported.
However,
Survivor
you
provides
can be
yeah.
teleported too.
Well, no,
No.
in
The
theory, because it's no
survivor
longer the
activates-
creature.
No, the survivor activates instantly.
Oh,
Remember, if you
yeah.
die from HE damage, you just recover straight to full. You don't even die to it.
Damn shame.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, yep. Yeah.
but
I don't know what
anyway,
you can do, really, other than...
So yeah, take the -4 dexterity penalty, take a -2 on all attack rolls. Whirling only means creatures as one time will fit inside the volume, yada yada.
I mean,
Yeah,
technically, you'd wish that the air elemental pantheon saw you in the greatest light, so that way this man would bow to you anyway, and also you'd probably get boons later on from calling air
You would
elementals to
also
help.
have to somehow find a way to, contact them. Well, if you get divine whatevers, they can do that for you, but that's kind of a waste of witch to just spare you. Anyway.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. The wish is to be seen in the greatest of graces in the air elemental pantheon.
Anywho, yeah, you'd be transported to another realm. Anywho, take the -4 dexterity.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah.
sure, you'd be transported, but the air elementals would then work with you to try to get you back at least.
Yeah, sure, why not? Anywho, Citrus, your turn. You are being juggled in the air, and you effectively cannot use your move action to move.
Bang, bang.
Furthermore, you are in regular concealment. That's about it.
At this point, you might as well just shoot with spells and whatnot, right? Like, I mean, go for broke, I guess. Highest damage you can put out.
Hope to survive.
This thing is down to 7 rounds of whirlwinding, because he's only actually 6.
He's
rounds.
used it for 3 rounds,
Yes, that's
I
what
would need to kill this thing in 2 turns, and I don't think I can.
which means it's down to 5 rounds.
I mean, sure, but it doesn't really matter
mean,
because
it
the fight will
literally-
be over in 2 rounds.
Yeah. This is, oh yeah, take me out of the order, because I only did the only thing I can do, so.
And go ahead and say
Yeah.
Technically, distance
Yeah.
doesn't really matter at this point.
Yeah, it
so
doesn't, so.
I'm just centering it so I don't have to be on the corner of the screen.
Yeah,
I'm
and so I
gonna
can
just-
zoom in again.
Yeah, I'm gonna Arcane Pool and just do Scorching Ray and hope I can do enough damage.
Situation DC 18. I'm sorry, 17.
Phew, 25.
Alright, you succeed.
Da-da.
Go ahead and roll me. Nice. Go ahead and roll me the. Actually, 16 fails. Please roll me 2d100s for the first 2. You connect on
forgot.
both, dealing 38 damage. Bam. Do.
16.
blah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is the elemental stats as it is
No, of course not.
in the sheet? Okay, because I was gonna say if it's flat-foot is what it is. Invisibility gives him a +2. He gets a -2.
Wait, I got
so
higher
he would
ground.
get a 16 and higher ground for being up above in the
16
whirlwind.
still fails if he has a touch 21.
Oh.
Well. So even a 17 fails even with the higher ground if he gets higher ground.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Do.
There's also this thing is completely unaware that it's got you caught. Well, except for the fact that now there's
physical
except,
damage.
except for now that the lasers are just blasting down
it
at
knows
him. You know?
that it's smacking something.
Yeah.
And it knows you disappear before it dies.
Yep.
It has human intelligence like, oh, this thing's probably invisible. I'm just gonna whirlwind around until I smack something invisible. Oh, look, I did.
Now it's mine.
Because you don't have to make attack rolls. Anywho, you smacked it for, like I said, 18, 20, 38 damage. Now this thing's turn. Blah, blah. Do. The creature more section.
It was nice knowing you guys.
I mean, you have one more. You have one more round.
It's
Just
not
use
even
your
that
wish to
half.
bring you and Sabrina back.
You.
Yeah. You haven't even got it. Yeah.
Technically, you only get one reflex save just to negate damage. Other than that, you're still being juggled.
We
Do a flip.
I think he is.
do a tumble flip.
19 damage. And still factor your DR.
You failed every damage one.
Yeah, you have failed everything.
Thwack, thwack, thwack.
Anywho, it does a little victory twirl as it just spins in a circle. Citra is now your turn. This is, or next turn will be the last turn.
and it doesn't. How damage does it look?
It's just barely bloodied. Its winds are slowly starting to peter out.
So I know I can't kill this. thing with
Unless
a
you
shot.
crit this thing.
It's immune to.
Immune to crits.
Mhm.
It's an elemental. Elementals are always
Real
It's
issue.
It's
Yeah.
a heavy counter to me.
Yeah, this thing is the
This
perfect.
was a heavy counter to
Mhm.
you.
It's the
Um,
anti-Citra.
It's
I
the
think-
anti-rogue.
I mean,
Can't
you
quick
could,
attack it. It has a decently high touch. It's just a big tanky wall and has stupid movement over a 100-foot fly.
Yeah.
Um,
You were doomed to fail from the start. You could just concede and take the teleport.
I'm tempted to do that and just get ready to cast anywhere but here.
That's true, because eventually you'll make it back.
Or you could end up in the
Uh,
Abyssal Realms.
Yeah. Well, no, because the Abyssal Realms doesn't exist anymore.
Oh.
He's actually only got
How many
it.
realms exist now?
The Elemental Chaos, the Shadow
Elemental Chaos.
Plane, the Feywild.
Oh,
and
no,
this-
no,
well, no, the
those
Shadow
are
Plane and
combined
Feywild are
into-
gone, yeah. Into
Those
the
are combined
dreams.
into just the ethereal dream plane.
Yeah.
So there's material, there's the elemental, there is the dreams, and that's about it. That's
Yeah.
been the void.
Oh, the Void, yeah.
So,
So,
and it says he teleports to a safe spot in there.
yeah.
So, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna be ready to do anywhere but here.
I
So
mean,
can do
you
that.
have a 25% chance to land back on the material plane, so
So yeah, that's it.
then you gotta find us again, though.
We'll worry about that later.
I had to.
You
last
gonna
counter,
tell Yuki
Seven.
mentally on your turn then what you're planning then?
Their elemental continues its last spiral a bit.
Is it? Am I mentally connected to her still?
Like
Do I know
you
that?
can set, yeah, because she was within 60 feet and you haven't moved, so
I'll
technically-
just say. I'll say in my head. Yeah, I'll be like, if you can hear me, I'm gonna try to be back.
okay.
That
You
spells.
just hear mentally back. Okay, we'll be in town.
Reflex save.
Thwack, thwack.
You
God
fail
damn
every
it.
damage roll.
God
You take
damn.
another 19.
This thing has beaten the shit out of you just by rolling you around like a rag.
It does more damage though if it was actually punching. me,
That's
so
true. That is true.
That's why I had to go invisible because it was like I can't-
Promptly, as a free action, it ends the hurricane. And you fall 60 feet straight down. Roll me an
Uh-oh.
acrobatics check
Uh oh. Ooh.
to negate the first 10 feet. DC's
I'm
only
gonna be-
15. You're probably
I'm
gonna.
gonna be drinking some dragon's blood later.
Is
Oh
this?
my God.
Actually, I'm sorry.
Uh,
You gain your dex back. You have a natural over 15. You physically can't fail.
okay.
Do you have
So,
any rogue talents that work with negating an extra bit of fall damage
You
or
wouldn't
anything?
happen to be wearing the cat's boots,
I
are you?
wish. No, I'm not. But I wish I
Right,
was.
you instead, you reduce
But you're
the
small.
first 10 feet off, so you take
Your arcane
50
pool.
feet of damage.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why
to,
haven't I been
to
using
blunt
that?
the damage.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll spend 1 point. Arcane pool. Blunt the damage.
Yeah.
By my level.
Discovery, Pathfinder. What ability is this again?
What was it? Reduce damage. Let's see. Was it under Miss Arcana?
I do know you have
Damage
this, though.
shield, I think.
Damage shield. Here we go. Damage shield. Spend 1 point for pain management. To resist damage from each attack. This is not an attack. This is just you falling.
It is still an
It
instance
won't
of
apply.
damage, wouldn't it?
Huh?
It is still an instance of damage, though. Would it not reduce
Well,
from
it's
the
not an
damage?
attack. It won't allow him to trigger the immediate action.
Mother
So it-
Earth is
it-
attacking.
It is in response to an attack.
No, the ground is attacking him.
Okay.
Sure. Anywho, you take 5d4 from the
Is
50
it-
feet of fall damage from the you being a small category.
5d4. Okay.
You're
You
fine.
take 12 bludgeon, but you reduce that further by your DR.
So I take 11 damage.
But
What?
I rolled it.
He already
too.
rolled
Oh.
it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take your 9.
Yeah.
Take the 9. Anywho, Citra collapses to the floor,
Thwap.
very
Yeah.
bloodied. Not that any of you can see him because he's still invisible, or
Oh.
her, she's still invisible.
You
Hold
see
on,
the
what
blood
was-
splat.
What was the
Thwack.
stealth, Dev?
What is what?
What was the stealth that?
46, so you
that-
see. You do see.
No,
Yeah.
she's also invisible.
Oh,
that's
invisible
what-
plus 20, yeah. No, never mind. You see
Oh,
nothing.
Never mind.
Anywho, it moves off of you, knowing
You can
that
see
it
the
has
thump,
gone.
though. You can see the thump in the ground.
I see like a little cloud just kind of like poof up.
Whoosh. It kind of just moves on off, knowing it's won. Citra, it's your turn. You're still invisible. You are prone on the ground. What, if anything, do you do?
Let's see. Do I have anything to heal myself with besides dragon's blood? I'll just drink a bottle of dragon's blood, I guess, to heal a little.
Move action to pull it out. Standard to drink it. All right.
Yep.
Heal 1d4.
It's not much, but hey, I need. Yeah, 4.
Hey, 4.
And the 8th turn comes around, if it would, but Citra, you are promptly teleported to the elemental chaos.
Bring back Sabrina!
And
God damn it.
the elder elemental cackles in awe and says, I am free, and promptly at 100-foot plus dash, it flies off out of the world, and well, not out of the world, but into the horizon. As interestingly enough, the cyclone does not specify the elemental's unsummoned. He hangs around if he's still alive.
You know, we could have jumped him.
Afterwards, sure.
Yeah, we could have ganked him afterwards, just beat him like a
I mean,
poor
I
child.
saw-
There
up a
wouldn't
little for
be
you.
any reason or why to, but it just flies
Okay.
on off.
So...
You know,
So, Dev, I got enough
What do we do
for.
about-
yeah, magic missile for fun as it runs off.
One thing at a time.
Pew.
Me, Lucia.
Magic missile as it runs off for fun. Pew pew
I
pew.
got
I'm doing it.
enough Arcane pool to do 2 anywhere but here's.
There you go.
What do you mean? To anywhere but here's.
The spell.
To the spell.
Do you not have it prepared?
I don't need to.
Yes, you do. The arcane points recover from a prepared slot. It does not
And-
grant you a free spell.
Until you get the improved version, which you can spend up to the level in arcane points to use the spell that you haven't had prepared.
Improved arcane? What's that one? I don't know the Magus, so please tell me.
Move.
Let me just open up Magus. It's
Yeah, 70 plus
So-
Magus.
Improved
Oh.
spell recall, that's what it is.
yeah.
Level 11 to become more efficient. Recall spell recall expansion point.
What would happen if she ends
Instead
up
of
on the
recalling
other
a
side of the
used
goddamn
spell's
world?
swift actions
Meh.
and spells.
Coming back.
You can spell minimum. Spell levels cannot apply on match this feat. not need to even reference their spellbook in this manner. Wow, okay. Does your Arcane Archer, Marksman, Pathfinder, I'm sorry, Eldritch Archer, my bad. Eldritch Archer, Pathfinder, does it conflict with, Improved? It does not. Okay, go ahead. Spend 4 and attempt anywhere but here.
Which I guess we got to roll on a different thing.
It's just literally a
roll me
1d4.
100. Well, before you do, I need to discern what roll means what. So, first 25, 1 through 25, is going to be material plane. 26 through 50 is the dream realm. The 51 to 75 is back to the elemental chaos, which
Anywhere but here, so it technically can't be there.
anywhere but
Let me
here.
re-roll.
Let me double check.
It
It'd
can't
be
be
a
anywhere
reroll.
but
Oh,
the
boy.
elemental chaos, yeah.
So a 33, or actually, I have a good chance.
Shush. Inside of a point, near and 10 points from physical pain, and refuse random. Featuring law, currently not in the home plane, so strong information. Actually, you can totally appear within the same plane, just not in the same location. So
Okay.
you will be random. Anywho, so yes, 51 to 75 is elemental chaos, and 76 to 100 is the void.
Also, Dev,
Roll
I
me
sent you
100.
something.
Will she'd be able to cast
Wait,
it?
who did you send something?
To Dev.
Okay, so
You go to the void. Pew.
Hey,
again.
you find Sabrina in there, bitch.
Hey, Sabrina.
Roll me 1d100. On a 100, you'll find Sabrina.
Fucking nails it. That'd be
Oh,
so close. You
I
were
would've
really high
laughed
up
if it
there.
was a 99.
I would have given it to him if it was a 99 at
If
least.
you were
But
on
damn.
side, you could see her far off in the void, but you have no means of propelling yourself, so you just gotta have to shout.
He can use his gun.
That's true. It is an air-based weapon. He could shoot it over and over again to
Void.
try to push himself
Okay.
along with air
That's
pressure, I
actually
guess.
not how you travel with the astral
No,
speed.
you travel with your mind. You use intelligence.
Anyway.
Actually, he's intelligence-based. What are you fucking talking about?
Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Well, he has some.
Can he use his mind to try and track his familiar?
Think, Mark.
So-
Think.
Anywho,
Can I?
last but not least, I mean, you can damn well try. Roll me an intel check.
The two of you do have a link, so maybe if you're lucky. Oh, 17, damn, with
Adding
plus half level.
that is a 22. You cry, I'm out. Sabrina, are you there? Mentally speaking. You'd come back with, shut up, I'm close.
Is your familiar gonna come back?
Looks like it.
After a
So-
little while, you'd hear,
Lie to her. Tell her that you came there for her.
eventually you'd hear, alright, what's up?
You want to get out of here?
I don't even know where you are.
Oh.
Wait. Oh. Hmm.
How?
Where are you?
Say O or Po.
Oh.
Like, I don't know. I'm somewhere near a big splooge of strange astral energy that kind of looks like Mark Twain, and
Jesus.
a what appears to be like the top half of some guy's house.
Is. Would I know any? Let's see.
You look around, you see nothing on the lights.
Can you use your link to
Uh.
try and even get a direction?
Nope.
Could.
The link only goes out a mile.
Also, we're within a mile.
No, you're using mental telepathy bullshit of the astral sea, where you just it's
Well,
like
can't
radio
you use
waves.
mental,
You
mental
make a
bullshit
big
of the
broad-
astral sea to get a blip, at least, like that general direction?
Listen, even gods have trouble fucking navigating this thing. Good luck, Chief.
Like, you make a big broadcast and everybody can hear you.
Which will
But
bring
there is
predators,
a massive
perhaps.
amount of lag depending on distance. It's like trying to talk in the world's most gigantic echo chamber. You like can legit go minutes or days between getting responses just because they can't hear you.
Like working with my Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
So I'll
You
be
know,
like,
fair pack. Fair pack.
communicating. So I'll be like, there's no way for us to meet, really, is there?
Well, tell me what you're around. But by the way, this would be over the course of like several minutes. I just don't want to wait for that.
Yeah. So I'll describe my area.
Let's see. A giant's boot and a big cactus that looks like a maraca. Can't say I know anything similar.
Come on, you gotta roll something. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
100.
You know what? Tell me. Is there a faint smell of pineapples?
Is there, Dev?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we're at least nearby that big cruise ship that crashed. It flew off, a couple of weeks ago, so can't use that as a point. But at least we're in the same general area.
We're in the same country.
We can play Marco Polo till we find each other.
You got still got in lightning bolts or fire, scorching rays. Set yourself off with markers so I can see you.
Can't I just do prestidigitation for that stuff?
That's too dim.
Lightning bolt.
And
120
2
foot
lights?
line.
I mean, that'd be better, but a lightning bolt's kind of like, oh,
120
hey,
feet.
shit, I can see that.
And it's also a
From, real
120
far
foot
away.
long line.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that also attract a lot of things?
What else is out here?
I don't know. Fine, here.
That's the point. That's the point.
Here, lightning bolt there. Nope.
You fire off a big lightning bolt. Holy shit, I think I saw something. Alright, now that I know where I'm looking. Send something else out. Anything.
I'll do
You can throw a fireball
dance-
bead. Or
dancing lights. I'll do some prestidigitation.
He's just making a fucking fireworks show.
What
Yeah.
kind of blink is a... Are you that blinking dot?
I'm doing an SOS.
Yes.
Okay, do the SOS just so I make sure.
I do it.
Holy shit, that's you. Alright, I'll be there eventually. Might take a couple days.
Days.
You don't move fast, you move accurate. If you want to move fast, you're gonna miss your target and probably splat on some random space junk.
Ah,
Fast is the speed of mind fast. You will hurt yourself. In the void, you are gonna eventually hit something.
Well,
well, can you put something up so I can head towards
yeah,
you too?
cut the time in half. Both move. Big brain.
She's like, what does Sabrina even have?
You weren't
Didn't she-
expecting to have to pull
Yeah.
up that sheet.
I didn't expect you to even encounter Sabrina at all.
Yeah. There was another encounter planned if you went somewhere else. So.
Let's see.
She
She has her own lightning bolts. She's like,
Pew,
you
pew.
see this? See this shit?
I'm definitely gonna just assume I do.
I mean, you have better vision
Yeah.
than Sabrina
You
does.
see
So.
a teeny line that looks like no bigger than the freaking minus sign on your keyboard. It's way off in the distance, barely just kind of flashes for a split moment.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it. I'll start heading that direction.
Oh, okay. First of all, do you even know how?
Bitch, think.
If I think I go,
Think,
If you
Citra,
think
think.
you go,
I think I can. I think I can.
think
Think,
slowly.
Citra, think!
Okay.
Incredible
The way
meme
it works
here.
is you look in a direction and you will yourself to go in that direction. However, everything is incredibly dependent on both your thought process and where you're looking. Meaning, so much as a twitch of your eye can change the direction. Also, if you get distracted or you ever, literally think too fast, you'll fly up like a rocket, go, thousands of miles and hit something you didn't even see.
And
Okay.
Sabrina has had some practice.
Well, Sabrina has been banished here multiple times, so
Yeah.
so Okay, I'll just try to imagine myself burrowing because I'm definitely slower when I dig into the ground.
You want yeah, think inch by inch you're pulling yourself. That's actually pretty
Think
good.
Superman. Gone.
I'm here.
Eddie, roll me
I'm
an
here. You go right by.
Roll me an intelligence check.
Here I come to save the day. Now
Oh.
I'm 1,000 feet the other way. Wow, you're here. I don't think you're
Uh,
going anywhere, Chief.
Roll. Well, possibly you might be going a little too far.
Or doggy paddle.
Petra, please roll me 1d2.
Oh no.
You begin throttling at 1,500 feet per round, and you just bolt off in her direction straight. Please roll me a concentration check.
To try and stop.
What you should have done, instead of burrow is think of a fart. That time, that way it's a one-time motion.
Oh,
Okay.
Wow.
You manage to keep your cool and not have your eyes dart all over the place while you wildly flail. This at least keeps you shooting in a straight direction towards her. Okay, try
Well,
another
that'll cut the time in half, at least. At least in half.
Roll another intelligence check.
Well, half level's still a 15 at least.
15, at the very least, you manage to slow yourself down to the point where it's no longer dangerous. But again, roll me another concentration check. This will.
At least you have concentration, yeah.
Good. Wow. At least you don't cause yourself to destabilize again. You're slowing on down to about well, a relatively regular space at
it's a run. You're-
oh, more like do actually it slows down to normal speeds as you kind of slowly peter on out, traveling at a kind of sluggish 15 feet per round.
I imagine I get yelled at her because all of a sudden my lights got a lot bigger for her.
You know? Because you just got yeeted across so fast.
Your lights are gone. Dancing lights, yeah, dancing lights peter out once you move past the distance.
What you should have done is a light spell on yourself and just put it on, like, an item on
I don't-
you.
I would put up my. Let's see.
Yeah, do you have
on your
light?
hat.
Yeah.
Just do it on your hat.
Now let's see what I'll say. Prestidigitation, I could drop some more fireworks and whatever light show thing. How far away am I now? I accidentally went a little fast.
Just do.
Well, that took a day travel.
I have no idea how long it is. There's no relativity here. Anything that is small in distance is just far. So, you are far.
But I'm closer now, right?
Probably.
You can see the lights, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually notice that your response time has increased.
So we are definitely closer. Okay.
Or I should say decreased. The time is decreased.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So,
uh,
meanwhile, in the other world,
that'll take a
that was
couple
really
of hours
fun.
at the very
While
least.
you're floating around in the void, I'm gonna go take a little pee break.
I was about to. Okay, we were
I gotta
about
go
to
pee.
come back to us.
I gotta pee myself.
Oh, were
Get
we?
some water,
Yeah, I think
I'll be
so.
right back.
It's
Can we take
almost
5?
about 12:25.
Okay, quick
We do
bathroom
5?
break, I guess.
Alright,
Oh.
everyone take potty break, I guess. Yeah.
So, Dev,
Yeah.
this has turned into quite
Uh-huh.
quite the session, huh?
Water, thank you for the hydrate, Vamura.
And
I
this
love
is
it.
why you can never plan our sessions.
You know, 9.5 hours. Look at us go. Yeah, whoop whoop. Chugga 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 choo choo. This train ain't stopping. I think we can pull it 24 hours if we try hard enough. I think everyone else left me. And we're not actually pulling it 24 hours, I don't think, but Try hard? Not even. I'm just enjoying watching the chaos.
Wow, we actually got someone watching.
Wow.
What's up?
Hunter being as, sensitive as always about it.
No,
You
I
haven't
thought
hurt my
that-
feelings.
Well, we've been here for over 9 hours.
This is Professor
Professor
Chaos.
Chaos?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't shove hamsters up people's butts.
Wait,
What the fuck?
Professor Chaos.
What did we walk in on?
Professor Chaos from South Park
Park.
or whatever. Yeah.
You don't remember the character Professor Chaos, Butter's alter ego?
Yeah.
I never watched South Park. I
Ah,
tried
that's
watching it,
all.
and I don't
Yeah.
like it.
It is
It's
a
not
very
for me.
it is a very
It was too far for me.
it's very
Yeah.
very shitty humor for sure. Quite literally sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. It's something that it's a type of humor that you just don't have to think. Is that?
It's something you drink to.
It's yeah, it's something you watch while high and you have no idea what the hell's going on.
Or when you're trying to learn new insults for your friends.
I guess, yeah,
They're
technically.
creative.
They are very creative with their insults.
bitch. You're
Oh.
not a bitch.
So is
Well.
anyone else calling?
So,
Hold on.
so are you guys over there just passing gas? Is that what you guys are
well,
doing
man.
right now? You're real mature.
What?
Anywho, so we've all gathered up and so Yugi's like, so, Allison, you say you want to play a game with the cards?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, let's do it.
Just
V,
like
we can't let that today. At least not today.
V shrugs says, I mean,
Sid just said she'll be back.
all
she'll
I
be
know
fine.
is that we had one problem.
Now we
then
have one
another
less problem.
caused- well, no. We had one problem. Then we had two problems. Now we have no problems.
But we're
I like
kind of
it.
missing a problem solver.
Since when has Citra ever solved the problem?
Shit,
He
you know,
shoots
got
it.
me.
He looks and says, yeah, I do that better.
My farts will be so intense it can propel me forward. Oh God,
I'm gonna look at
what is
Kiki.
what is going
I'm
on?
gonna draw two.
Heck
I
yeah!
swear to
He
God,
settles on back.
I swear to the Ascended, if you draw another one of those elements.
Hell yeah, the betrayal. Who is it? Who is it? Who do you
Oh,
consider a
okay.
friend, motherfucker?
Okay, shh. So, everybody, she's declared two. She's drawn the first card. The first card is the Betrayal. The Betrayal has specifies the character's animal companion, familiar, cohort, or other NPC ally is alienated and forever hostile. If the character has no
Oh,
such ally, the entity of some powerful personage can or community or
Samson
otherwise,
hates you.
this hatred remains secret until such a
Or
time
flip.
that might most be dramatically and perilously revealed. On drawing this card, the character knows that someone or something will turn against him, but no more.
Oh,
So,
fuck.
So
I would like
Samson,
to-
Flippers.
Well, I would like to
Oh
mention.
wow, Terry.
Yes.
Yo, not a lot.
It only works on NPCs. However, when I said before, divine magic can protect from these things. Well, I use the rules from the D&D 3.5 optional rules of divine ranks and tiers, in which I state that there are levels of divinity in power, ranging from 0 to 6. 0 is basically almost god, but more like a demigod type thing. Doesn't matter. Artifacts, I usually say rank at 3, meaning that they can affect anything of rank 2 or lower.
Rank
Flippers
6
is a
Pantheon.
demigod. He is tier 0. He can be affected. He can be targeted by this effect.
You
So-
could lose your best bookworm buddy.
You could lose your best Berkeley, buddy.
Well, not just lose them.
They
because
become hostile.
That would straight kill
forever
Allison.
hostile.
Well, until changed by other divine magic, but yes. Because, divine magic counters divine magic. That's kind of the point.
What I
However,
mean is that you can't try and
Yes.
become
there's
friends
nothing.
again.
There's nothing you personally can do.
however, Mr. Flippers isn't going to just straight attack Austin because that would provoke the ire of Harvey, which would be a different threat that he'd have to deal with. And Flippers is not combat focused like Harvey is. He knows he can't handle him in a fight.
Flippers may be an
Yeah.
actual deity, and Harvey is not. But Harvey is way more combat oriented, while Flippers is not.
Yeah.
And they are still both on the level of mortality. A tier 0 god is actually
Can't
has
be killed.
divine powers, but they can be killed by mortal means.
And Harvey's not afraid to go and whine to people who are also of his power level to fight with him.
Absolutely not.
Especially when family's involved.
Yeah, no, he's like, I will fuck this bird up. You are not the first semi-aquatic bird I've heard.
I hated
Bird of action.
I've hated ducks. I'll start hating penguins too. Don't at me, bro.
So,
Hold on.
I will
hold
simply
on,
tell you.
inhaler.
Oppose
God.
dying.
You inhaler.
You got one more and you have to draw.
Well, first of all, shut the hell up.
Give him his
Because I'm
time. He's
gonna-
got to take an inhale.
Oh, let him do that.
That was
but
the
I'm gonna,
first one.
I'm gonna let you,
Ah.
well, inadvertently decide, because I can.
Everyone's my
think
friend
of-
except the ones that aren't.
I
That's
can
fee
think
logic
of-
right there.
Well, first of all,
Everyone's a
Hold
friend.
on,
I
what
just
were you
haven't
s-
met them
Deb,
yet.
what are you trying to say?
yeah, cool. Shut up, everybody. 2, 3, 5.
How many friends do you have?
Okay, so I can name 5 NPCs that are considered your ally.
Oh,
I will not tell you who these are.
Oh,
I'm going to ask you.
shit.
Roll me 1d5.
You know,
Sam,
I know
move.
4 that I can think of.
Is Merla
Possibly
technically?
all 5.
Move.
Possibly all 5.
Is Merla technically an NPC? Yeah, she's an NPC right now.
I wouldn't consider that. Actually, 6 then.
Yeah.
What about all the family? That knows.
7.
27.
Does,
I hate all of you for adding on to this damn list.
Hey, it's just limiting the more important people.
and
7.
do you, well, to be fair, what I was gonna say before you had rolled that, do you count Soy Boy as part of your friends now after seeing what he did?
He doesn't know her. He was nice because she's a customer. He's not that friendly.
You know, fair enough.
More important.
Fair enough.
So,
Well, looks like you got the jackdaws.
But we don't know. Dev could have put him in any order. We don't know.
fuck my life. I have a.
Somebody.
This is what happens when you pour from the deck.
I
You saw
don't-
all the good cards. Every single good card.
I
was
don't
pulled
like
in the
that
last
laugh.
game. That's the you're fucked and I love enjoying you. Suffer. laugh.
Don't worry. When you're done, I'm pulling 5. Hey, Trolley,
No!
we're having fun.
May fortune smile upon you.
Hell yeah.
Like, oh,
The next one's just gonna be the turn into a soul gem card.
He's
Oh,
like, oh,
what
I
if-
need a power up.
what happened if that 7 was Harvey?
He's on the list.
I can think of
Definitely.
one who's worse.
Oh,
Mama.
Nadia. Oh, there's like 6 different Nadias. That's so
So-
different D6s.
Deb, is it cool if I just name off the ones I was thinking?
Well, it won't change my decision, but go ahead.
Oh no, I'm just saying
go ahead.
that I thought of when you said you had 5. So you got Harvey, you got Flippers, you got Samson, V, and then Nadia.
I don't count V as well. She is an NPC.
She
to the
is a
group.
DMPC.
I can.
Yeah.
She is a DMPC as she is
Okay.
too critical to the core balance of the group CR.
So then the other one would be Dandy.
Yeah, that could have been real bad because he would have started eating you.
I have a feeling that's who it is too. God
I'm-
damn it!
Oh dear.
With that
I'm-
laugh.
Hey Dandy, how you doing?
I'm doing
Lovely.
just fine.
So as you can see, Trolley, we're pulling magic cards that are ruining Poe's life. It's great.
Anywho, so that's just a first card. Second card,
Bring it.
please.
Number 2,
Drag and drop.
the Uprising. Woohoo!
Oh.
Hell yeah.
So the Uprising. This is actually potentially good. The way this works is, upon drawing the card, roll 3d6 to determine how many unruly and accident-prone level 1 commoners appear and serve the character under their commands. If
3d6?
these yes, if these followers are killed, the character takes the usual penalties on attracting further followers as per leadership rules. Knowledge of the commoner's mistreatment and/or death spreads far, with the GM determining any repercussions.
You
Meaning,
want to be demonized? This is how you get demonized.
just let them all die. They are unruly, meaning they don't take orders well. They are accident prone, and
Which
they
they will
serve.
probably die. And they have about 6 hit points.
Magic missile.
Average is 7, but yes. Anywho, so oh holy shit, you rolled 11.
Yeah.
Oh
no.
my god!
Anywho,
Dev,
so
Dev, how far was I from being demonized again?
1 point.
You're definitely gonna be demonized.
Oh,
I
you
think you're gonna reach Archdemon with all this.
Before anything else, I want to mention the game, the card, specifies nothing about the creature's race. So what I like to do,
Right.
roll me 1d100 to determine the creature's race. I will be using the races on the reincarnation random table. So,
Oof, I'm back. Sorry.
46.
46. You have 11 half-elf unruly commoners.
Oh, they're half elves. At
Under
least they're
your
cute. There you go.
Yes.
Not for long.
No, well, they're very accident prone. They're very easy to die.
No, if I want that 1 point to go into demonizing, I can just
Magic
rip one of them and get them
missile.
killed.
Oh, wait, you're just gonna kill them with magic missile? Excuse me?
Come on, dude. Be classy.
I mean,
Fine.
why not? I don't have
Because-
fireball.
Because every single time you'll go into a town, you'll be known as a mass murderer.
Pog, murderer.
The knowledge of the slaves, or not, I shouldn't say call them slaves, but the
Aw,
commoners.
I just got back. I have to hydrate again. God damn it.
Mistreatment and / or death is widespread. So, do copy.
Gosh. You people are gonna
1, 2,
kill me with these hydra. I'm gonna have to
4,
limit to like
5,
maybe 10 uses per
7,
stream.
8, 9, 10. As a whole bunch of
11.
people start. Right.
11. Yeah. One more.
10 and 11. As a whole bunch of people just start jumping out of the card. Hup, 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 hup.
I like how they make a V formation. They become
hey.
birds.
Allison?
They're like,
Who the fuck are they?
reporting
Friends.
for duty, Miss Allison, ma'am. As they'll just give you a lackluster salute.
You have friends. Look, you have an army of friends.
Fireball.
You're not here.
Edwin goes over and walks up one of them.
We're not
He
feeding
pokes
them.
one in the shoulder.
Why are you poking them?
This thing's real.
Yeah, they're
And he's
people.
probably like, yes, I'm real, and that hurt. He just kind of went through his.
they're
like, one
they're
of them
half
says,
elves.
Oh hey, it's I got I had a bandage as he like trips over a rock, goes face first. That one's like, no, you use mine. As he cracks it open and out flies a scalpel and it just sticks into this guy's arm. He's like,
Ah!
1d2
At least-
shank damage.
Allie's gonna sit down and watch this laughing.
To be
That
fair,
was like-
if they kill themselves, their mistreatment's not mistreatment. It's not widespreadly known because they're killing each other without even your intervention whatsoever.
death is widespread known. That
Death,
may not
but-
get-
however, it's an accidental death, knowing that they killed themselves by accident.
Oh yeah, sure. They'll know it's
But
not.
it'll be
Yeah.
the criminal negligence on her
The other
part.
one kind of
Not
comes
to
over.
mention, she's sitting there watching this and
Oh,
laughing
well.
at it.
Okay,
The other
well,
one
if you're
pulls
laughing
out
at
a
it,
little can of what's it?
Oh no.
Hydrogen peroxide, and he's like, no, sorry, let me spray this on you. He turns over, shakes the can, holds it out, clicks it. The spray shoots a stream straight into his own eyes. He starts screaming, he's falling
You
on the
know, I don't
floor.
know whether to cringe or laugh my ass off.
They
Uh-huh.
all just start huddling on over,
you would
trying to
back
fix
up.
each other.
Okay, so he puts his hand on this one's shoulder. So, you guys,
Yeah.
what are you?
We're all Steve. That's they all say in unison.
That's a dumb name.
Okay. Steve's.
And they all just like one of them reaches right inside, pulls out a little emblem badge that
At
says
least be called
Steve
Steven.
number 503 of Steve Corps.
Oh dear.
The Steve. They're an army. They're a
Like, wow, we're
militia.
an army of
Uh,
Steves.
I'm looking forward to working with you. He he does like a slap on the back.
As
Oh,
you do
God,
so, you
killed
hear
him.
like thickening crack as they're just like, ah!
You just killed him.
I think
Yeah.
wow, I think you fixed my duodenum.
I fixed or broke.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Yes.
Yes. This is weird. Anywho,
I'll just
I'm
go
having
like-
fun. I declare 5.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
As Ziggy just looks
No,
at the
no,
deck and
no,
she
no,
giggles
no,
at that.
No, no, no.
Yeah,
I'm hiding
we're
behind
just-
the Steve.
That's tornado.
They're like, oh,
Hiding behind the
Steve, be my shield.
Steve's, be my
real-
meat shield.
You're
Hell
no
yeah.
shield.
Okay, first of all,
Yeah.
they look all everyone. They all look over to Edwin and say, "We don't work for you, dude."
They move.
I need a meat shield.
They're like, "Oh, formation, meat wall, go!" Up, 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 up,
Oh no.
formation, meat wall.
We've been trained
Lovely.
for this.
We've been training for this our whole lives.
Protect your master.
Would it be mistress?
Mistress.
Anywho,
Oh dear lord.
formation, Steve, meat wall. As they all just kind of like lash their arms on to each other and puff out their chest. They make a 2-man thick wall.
I'm hoping I
front of
get
you.
bad cards. I want to ruin them.
And
These
two
polls.
more Steves box you in to protect any potential, backside backlash.
Oh,
They're
you,
like,
you gotta reverse harem.
You do. You have an army of half elven boys to defend you.
This is one hell of a gangbang you got here.
Oh my god. Anywho,
You got
Danny,
Hey, can I hit him for that one?
he's like, I'll allow it.
but wait, no, that's 1,000 gold.
No,
No, no, no.
Dragon's blood.
Oh god damn it.
Hey, Edwin,
No.
come here.
Take
Come here.
take the crane salad and
Smack
quick
one of your
crane salad.
smack one of your people.
No. I just realized if she even just like lightly
Boys,
taps,
hold him down.
they're gonna
Oh,
fail
no,
They all
miserably.
look at each other. They're like,
He
they don't have
holds up his
information.
he holds up his cestises and pump key into them so they glitter.
They all look over. They're like, we don't have information for that. Like, don't get us wrong. We're not disobeying you. We just really doubt that we could do that in the first place.
They'd all
Fine.
die miserably.
I'll just hit him in his sleep.
Oh no! Oh hell no!
Yuki's just kind of humming, and she pulls a
Okay,
card.
V. At this point, smacking is more than just a light punishment with her.
Oh, that's right. You do actually drain him. No, please don't. I didn't even think about that. Any Yuki, draw your first card.
Yeah, so can you
Oh, right,
shuffle,
right, right.
shuffle the deck? God, Edwin's just running around.
My-
God damn it.
Alrighty. Let me do a shuffle, just to make sure. Alright, go for it.
And one extra
Sorry.
shuffle, always for good luck.
Fine.
Every day I'm
I'll-
shuffling.
You know I do that.
You do realize it's an infinite deck.
I know.
The order, honestly,
That's fine.
does not matter.
That's fine.
First card.
I'm hoping I get bad draws this time. I wanna fuck myself up. Let's do this. Yeah! Let's reincarnate. Oh wait, I'm a construct. Fuck! It doesn't work.
Unfortunately,
It's not applicable. Draw
it's
again.
not applicable. You draw again.
Ah.
Okay, one other home rule. Normally, if a card doesn't work, it's a wasted card. My home rule is redraw.
Damn you! I wanted to.
Okay, Ed. So is the druid one of yours? Because I don't see it in the list.
The druid is my own homebrew thing.
It's
Uh,
from the time period of Mama Kaz.
Oh,
You
what does
remember
it
her?
do?
That's right. That's right. Give
So
me a second.
I can tell you what it is.
Not
Base-
Mama Kaz. Mama Kaz is the one in Blackrock.
Yeah.
What is it?
What's it? It's from what's it? Mama Beerus.
Mama
That was-
Beerus. But
Thank you. So
it's a
the-
reincarnate.
Yes.
Yeah.
So this is one of my homebrew cards I made. The Hero card, the Druid. The user immediately reincarnates as per the
Yeah.
spell of reincarnate, rolling on the expanded unofficial table. The user does not gain negative levels when reincarnated by this effect. In addition, they may choose to renew their fate, air quote, by changing their name, which removes removes and negates any effects that may have contingency on the user, i.e., curses, lingering effects, artifact effects, known, prophecies, etc. Basically, you are a totally new character for all purposes. Uh, Last but not least, when this card applies, you draw no more cards, regardless if you declare more. So it just ends the thing. But you're also technically considered a new character. You can choose to draw again immediately.
Yeah.
if you-
So it doesn't apply, so I pull again
Doesn't
for
apply.
number 1.
Draw again for number 1. Go.
The Tyrant.
The Tyrant is another one-time use effect. The Tyrant, the character gains a one-time ability to issue a single command to any creature in the entirety of the multiverse. And this command is obeyed. The target is affected as per Dominate Monster with no save or otherwise. And even orders for the target to kill itself are followed, which normally suicidal commands are forbidden. Any creature targeted by the Tyrant card knows that it is acting against its will, and furthermore, automatically knows the identity and location of the user of the Tyrant card. Immortal creatures cannot effectively kill themselves, so while you can, like I said before, you can target tier 2 and lower deities. If they're immortal, they can't actually kill themselves. However, the command to do so causes them considerable, though fleeting, pain.
Yeah, because you can make them kill themselves, but they'll just come back and they'll be livid.
Yeah, that will be livid immediately afterwards.
So,
All right, jump in that vat of toxic acid.
the worst part
Additionally,
is if they're
creatures-
divine, you can get them to give over their divinity to you, and that's a real dick move.
Well, I mean, other people, the Pantheon, will immediately smite you and take it back. So.
But if you're a demigod of tier 0 and you're staying on the plane, you don't really have too many friends that can help you with that. So
It depends. It really depends on who you're talking. Anywho,
yeah,
additionally, creatures with the ability to grant boons typically also possess the power to revoke them, and almost always do so when the command releases them. Remember, unlike Dominate Person, this doesn't last, X amount of days. This just lasts for the single command. So, any things like, I command the genie to grant me a wish, they're immediately going to grant it. It wears off, then they revoke that wish immediately after.
well, they kind of a genie can't revoke a wish. It's an instantaneous effect.
Well, you can
Example.
get another wish.
Well, a genie never uses their own. Ifrits
actually,
never use their own wish.
Well, okay, that was a bad
That kind of
example.
So-
Insert divine power.
If you
here.
ask for a wish from a god, they will immediately use another wish right afterwards to remove that wish, sort of thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So
But if you
that-
ask for like their divine power, they won't have any power to get it back. They'd have to rely on other powers stronger
well,
than them.
also, do keep
That
in mind,
kind of thing.
just because they grant you divine power doesn't mean you can handle it. You might die from it anyway.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah!
Most likely, we're mid-level, so we'll most likely pop.
Well, the only person who ever did that was Inian, and Inian was a unique case because she had a divine buddy to keep her stable. So, doesn't
You
matter.
need divine to be divine. Anywho,
Well,
Yeah.
anywho, Yuki.
Hers
the
was
first
yeah
card,
a special case.
You have one tyrant in your pocket.
Nice. So
Second
4
card,
more
let's go.
cards.
Yep.
The joke.
Ooh, okay, I like this one. So, the joke. It's a bit of a mouthful, so I will read it first and explain it. But anyway, the joke. Upon drawing this card, the character selects one of its allies. The ally does not need to be willing. 3 new cards are then drawn from the deck by the DM and revealed. Then the ally chooses one of the 3 cards, and immediately that card effect's triggered. Then the original person who draw the first card, the joke,
Why am I?
then
I'm so
selects
blind.
one of the remaining 2 cards. The last card is discarded. So basically, immediately, Yuki, you can choose any one ally, preferably within the vicinity, but technically any ally, period. So you can technically get Citra if you want. And I will draw 3 cards, present them to you. Your friend will pick one, you pick one of the others, the last card is wasted. So,
Terry.
Terry?
Harry.
Terry. You
Terry
are
Jones.
my defender, Terry.
Oh,
You get to pick a card of power.
All right. So, I shall draw 3. 1, 2,
Oh,
Okay, so
Okay.
Well, two of them are
These are
good. The
locked.
sickness is not being taken, guaranteed.
so uh so the these three cards. The vision. You're granted two different prophetic visions. One of them is a false prophecy that won't come true. The other is a true prophecy that will. You don't know which is which.
Citra comes back, Citra doesn't come back.
Yeah.
Any,
But Terry, free food, the Queen Mother.
You, the past,
Oh,
present, or future.
Free food.
the next is the sickness. You are afflicted by a random disease of my choice, usually defaults on leprosy, but I can technically choose it.
Yeah.
This disease is permanent and uncurable by divine power. So,
Other
Vision
than
card.
obviously of the Dex power are stronger.
well, yes, because the
Yeah.
deck is divine power. All artifacts are.
Yeah.
Last but not least, the Queen Mother. Similar to the Uprising, you roll a bunch of dice. I think 2d4. Yes, 2d4.
Similar,
Uh,
but way better because they're not unruly and they're awesome.
You roll 2d4 and it just crawling out of the earth spawn a bunch of giant worker ants that obey you as their new queen.
Terry can
nothing
have
happens.
his own gang
Terry can have his own game.
or food.
And we can actually have more pack meals if we're gonna need
Emergency
more carts.
rations.
We're definitely gonna need more carts.
Emergency rations.
Harry has no interest in a vision. He has no idea what to do with that.
He would only
This
get a
is
vision of
obviously
like
something.
food.
Yeah. Well, no, the vision isn't doesn't have to be related to you at all. It could be anything I want it to be.
That's
It's a
true.
DM.
So I know how we're splitting this then at that rate.
He's
You
like,
see this random
I have
guy
no
sitting
idea.
on the shitter, that can be a vision.
Oh, the
He-
thinker.
he obviously does not want a sickness. So he's like, I'm gonna spawn a bunch of ants, and I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna ask Samson to cook them up fire ant for Ka.
So
That's dark.
yeah. So Dev, if I take the sickness, I have to draw again from the deck, don't I?
No, actually,
Because I'm a construct. I'm immune to the sickness.
technically, you'll pick it. It's invalid, and then you draw again. So yes.
Yeah.
Wait, aren't you forced?
But why would you?
I'm forced to
Or
take
you-
whatever comes after that.
You are forced to take.
I'm
it.
in. I'm in, bitch. The sickness.
All right, you take sickness. It's invalid because you're a construct.
Because I don't care about seeing the future.
Since this is part of the joke, I am drawing for you. So
Hell
not
yeah.
that it really matters.
Hell yeah, baby! I gain a level, and the next time I fight something solo.
No.
Oh no, I
that
just
is-
gain a level.
That is
Outright.
D&D deck of anything. Pathfinder, you just level up right now,
Hell yeah, motherfuckers! I'm a level ahead of everyone.
which means your
Yeah.
magic is on par with us.
Yes, I'm equal to everyone now. Yay!
Wait, you're now equal level to us?
Basically, because I was level dipping one lower, so all my magic was lower, and as a caster, that's basically all I've got. So I'm pretty much on par with everyone now, thankfully. That's
Oh,
pretty much
Well,
all
you
that
have
it's
slightly
doing.
more HP now,
Yeah, you know what? That is the plus. That is the plus.
so you are level 12.
And you have the extra stat
so-
point to put in.
Yeah, you
level
do.
12, yes. Yeah.
An ability score.
12. I have. Oh, I guess to charisma it goes then, because that was my only uneven. Sure. Boop. Which does. Yeah. Wow.
So,
Yay.
by the way, this was your
See?
second card?
See? I'm smart. That's why I
That
took the
was
sickness.
the second card.
Yeah.
It was a
You
rip.
still have 3 to go.
Midwife. Plus
Level
1 level.
I swear to God, if you get that again.
Just get nothing but
Alright.
midwife.
Midwives.
Nothing but
Alright,
midwives.
so you got it.
I mean, that's how Natalie became a god, remember?
Yeah, no, she literally drew like
Midwife to
7
godhood.
Wow.
Anyway,
Yeah. Essentially, we just said she could do whatever she wanted. with
Because-
cards,
because
since
she
had
was-
enough triumphant friends to negate all
No,
the bad
it's
stuff.
not even that.
No.
She had saved up enough things to negate any bad effects and just kept steamrolling
Oh,
because she was a luckbringer.
she, at any moment in time, she never had less than 3 unicorns and 2 wishes.
Well, also she was a luck.
Yeah.
So she was a luck bringer, so she'd draw two and pick one.
Yeah.
So, Twitch, the way the luck bringer works is that it's a cheesy motherfucker. They have an
Especially
ability
with the
that,
deck.
they have an ability where any time that is not a what's
that
it,
go to level 9?
an attack roll or
Did
something.
it double click it?
Anytime
Did.
they're
8.
subjected to a pure percentile chance or other random effect, they effectively take that chance twice and choose the result. So if it's like a D100 percentile roll for anything, they roll twice and choose that. For the deck, it specifically states it works on card decks. She would just draw 2 cards, look at them both, and choose whichever she wanted. Like, she just got to ignore so many bad effects because 50% of the time there was another good card. So she's like, obviously, I'm gonna ignore the bad card.
Hey, Dev.
Anywho, yeah,
Don't forget my next character is a Lawbringer.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Luckbringers are great for random
Yuki, draw your
chances.
third card.
And now I summon Darkbuster Blader in attack mode, which is the Lost. Bye.
So the Lost, the Lost is actually really bad for you. The character cannot gain another level
Yeah.
in whatever class they have the most levels. If
That
they're multi-
sucks. I was near the cap of that too.
See, here's a problem. See, this effect can be circumvented if that character is killed and returned to life. But if they're returned to life, they are affected as per
For reincarnate.
reincarnate.
Oh
which,
wait, so if I get broken then brought back, I'm fine in theory
But
because I'm a
you
construct.
can't reincarnate.
Yeah, yeah. So just nothing
well,
happens.
see, the thing is, what's it? Do regardless of what spells cast. You're also a construct. You can't really be brought back by most effects. So
Make
that
hole
doesn't
greater.
really
That's
matter
about it.
anyway. Huh?
Make hole greater. That's about it.
Equal Crater doesn't provide
Yeah, it does.
constructs, does it?
Yeah. Any dead construct, as long as it's the same hit die as the level of the caster.
Equal Greater, blah blah. Let's see. This spell repairs 1d6 damage. Cast an object or counts creature. Can fix destroyed magic items or technological items. Spell the magic of the item. Otherwise makes whole. No, it doesn't revive creature constructs.
Because the construct is still a construct, and if it's at 0, it can be brought back up. As far as I was aware from the great make whole, because I was able to resurrect V with that technically by theory, as long as her
You
soul
didn't
gem. Oh,
resurrect-
it's because she has a soul gem.
Yeah, because you were repairing the
The
gem.
the
You were
body, not the
raising her to
gem.
death,
Yeah,
to
I'm
death.
I'm repairing the body
You
because
don't
they're not
have the
hitting the
soul
gem.
gem.
No,
You don't
what
have-
I'm talking about is because V has a soul gem. If her body's destroyed, but they're not hitting the soul gem, so as long as I repair the body, she can just start.
Correct.
You know, yeah, moving
You can
again.
you can repair V's chassis. You cannot repair her soul gem. No.
So I can't level up normal ways, but midwives will still gain levels, I assume,
No.
because it is of deific
because
power equal.
That doesn't mean anything. The midwife doesn't say you
Oh, okay.
remove any effects. It says you level up.
Fair
Meaning
enough.
take a damn different level or different
So-
class.
No, he got the midwife before this, so
Yeah.
I know,
he leveled
yeah.
up, and then
Oh yeah, no. I'm
You-
saying
it's
you know
fine.
if you get another midwife, this doesn't count. for
Oh,
anything.
right.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
You still
Who's
get
your
your
friend
level up
give you a
because you got it
hydrate?
before.
God, I just
It's
drank.
good thing you did that dip, huh?
Anywho, so on your sheet, but the Lost cannot level in the class that you have the highest.
Ironically, it is my split that is my highest.
I know.
So that's a kick in the nuts. No more of my advancing my Winter
Prestige.
Witch.
No
Oh,
more prestige class. Oh fuck.
That's
Well, you
fine.
can
I can just
still-
go down my normal class then at that rate.
You can still go down your normal class up until you match, but
That
Yeah.
hurt.
Until I die, and then I can start going down the other one again.
Well, you'll change characters by then.
Yeah, oh, probably. Anywho, on to the next one. This is number 4.
yes, this will be your 4th card.
Shit.
Yeah, I summoned Terry in Uber mode. Boosh.
Uh,
The bear can't apply, so I'll just pull a second
You
one.
gain lycanthropy. The Forge.
Ah.
That's subjective. So the Forge is what I like to call a good, useless card.
reforged into another weapon of armor of equal or lesser achievement.
Yes, so it's a good, useless item, as I like to call it. You choose one weapon or armor that is in your possession, and it must be reforged into another weapon or armor of equal or lesser value, which ultimately doesn't benefit you.
I
from
don't have
doing
anything.
Well, I was going to say, you have your staff.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Actually, yeah, I can't because it's the only free weapon in the game.
What do you mean?
It's a quarterstaff.
It's a
They're priceless.
masterwork quarterstaff.
Oh,
You
that's
could-
true. 300 gold pieces worth, which can't be
Yes.
any other masterwork. I literally can't make another masterwork out of that unless it's a quarterstaff. So no,
No, there are other free weapons in the game.
not worth it.
Cool. You don't get a choice. Choose.
Okay, I changed my quarterstaff into another quarterstaff. The fucking what do you want from me?
therein lies the
Yeah.
loophole that I said a good useless item or card. You can
My quarterstaff just
You
becomes the
can
same quarterstaff.
transform.
Done.
uh
But
what's it?
fancier looking.
any item that you don't like into another thing, or you can just
Slop.
transform one thing into another thing.
You know,
As long as there is not, as long as
Yeah.
there is more than one of that thing.
you know what? The difference is gonna be my name's gonna be engraved on the handle,
Sure,
Done.
it says another weapon.
on like the
there.
center of it.
Technically, you have to choose a different type, but you could say, okay,
Done.
I change it from wood to
Big brain.
metal, which is technically a different type of thing and doesn't do anything. So,
Change weight, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess
who cares?
technically. Oh well. But on to the last card because the forge is a failure. Nobody likes it.
nobody likes it.
Come on, give me something. Give me something to mess me up. I want something. Come on, break me, game. That's the dance. That's the dance. Ooh,
The dance.
that's a
The
good one.
dance is a decent, actually very good, depending.
Yeah.
Anytime you roll initiative, you roll twice and choose whichever you prefer.
Yeah, I was really hoping for the increasing speed one because that way I could pull more cards. Damn it.
The cricket.
Yeah. Oh well, the dance is nice though.
The cricket.
Yeah, cricket's nice.
Anywho, so Yuki, that's
So?
all yours.
So,
All in all, you got some pretty decent stuff.
so Poe, now do you see the downside of the deck?
There's no downside.
You're level locked, but you did get a level over somewhere.
With our rate, I'm not even sure the character will be here by the time the rest of us level up.
Anywho,
Yeah,
It's been a while since we
Hey,
leveled
hey,
up, so who knows?
Hey, Dev, I could be a real jerk right now and just tell all the Steves to pick 5 cards.
Ah!
here's another thing.
That's the thing.
Well, I was gonna say,
Oh no.
they must be willing in order for the deck to have any effect on
Yep.
them. Now, they do obey you because, they kind of have to, but, it's up to them whether or not they would do so willingly or not. So,
You can give them the option.
I'm just messing with you.
I also
That would
really don't wanna
keep
do
us
it,
here
man.
for another 3 hours.
I don't want to.
Oh my god, yeah, no, that would just be way too long. I would not do that.
Yeah. Anywho,
Anyway.
so that was
That's
fun.
next week.
Samson
you-
starts cooking up the fire ants that Terry starts, crunching their heads on and throwing them their way. Samson
Yes.
starts grilling up, lobster style.
Hey, Lucia, did you take the 2 hydrates from Michael?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
It's
He kind
brutal.
of looks over to Edwin. So.
Rude.
you
Nope.
know, No.
No.
Uh-huh.
CV, nothing bad
I'm
could ever
just worried about
happen.
accidentally knocking one of these guys over, just
Into the fire.
knocking the rest of them to their graves.
I don't see the issue with this thing. This
No,
thing
that
just
would,
seems like a
uh,
win.
Though that would push my plans ahead.
Hey Terry, you want to draw any more cards of your own volition?
Don't do it.
You might get more food.
Mothers and declares one.
Hell yeah. Yes! Yes!
Okay.
Big Matt.
everyone.
Yes!
Big
What am
Matt.
I
He's no
missing
longer
here?
he's no longer the
Tell me.
runt. He got
The
big.
Mountain Man is a rather infamous card.
We've
because
seen
we
this card
pulled it
so many times.
all the goddamn time.
Of all the
The
people to get it.
Mountain Man.
I can't hear Dev.
Well, shut up, everybody. Anywho, the Mountain Man is an
Yay.
infamous card because we have pulled it way too often. The Mountain Man, what it does is the character that pulled gains one or increases in by 1 size category up above what they normally are. Furthermore, it specifies, unlike magic like enlarged person, that as a specifically stated strength bonus, it says use the they gain all the benefits and penalties of the increased size as per the actual size category list, which is a dramatically different subset of rules, which is really a GM's tool to modify monsters for their own homebrew things. But I'll tell you right now, an increase from one size category to another is a fucking +8 strength, +4 con, -2 dex. So he just got a whole
Jesus.
lot stronger, like ridiculous. So I'm gonna modify.
Yeah, a lot more carry weight. a lot
However,
more
now it's going to be
damage,
really
a lot
hard
more
to find a
attack.
place that'll take him.
I mean, he could just
He can't fit in a stable
well,
anymore,
he
really.
grew
Well,
from the size of a horse as a large creature to the size of an elephant as a huge creature.
Hell yeah.
He is the size of the stable itself.
to which Yuki's like, oh my god, Terry, huge.
Terry is hug-sized. He is hug.
to
go,
which
"Ooh."
Yuki would just slowly climb up onto his back and just sit on his. He's so big and fluffy. Terry, you're the best.
Citra's gonna come back so confused.
Terry gives a big toothy smile. He's like,
See,
"Thank
you're no longer the run of the litter. You can go back and totally
Here's the
just
question.
murder your family.
Here's the question: is he an animal or a monster?
Yes.
He is a magical beast, so technically monster."
Okay, that's a 4th level spell. Reduce monster.
Yeah, yeah.
That's expensive.
See, Terry's big and strong. He's not the run of his litter anymore. He can go back and murder his family for being jerks.
I'm not gonna murder my family.
They treat you like
No,
shit.
that's not his voice anymore.
I'm not gonna murder my family. I mean,
I'm better than them.
I'm better than
Hold on.
Yuki just
wouldn't know
pets
any
his
of that.
floof. Yeah, Yuki just pets his floof.
Yuki, I don't think would know about.
You don't think
Yeah,
Yuki gets
she
along
wouldn't
with
know
Terry?
About, the way.
You don't think
the
Yuki
family
gets
tree.
along with Terry?
Of course, she and Terry talk.
Yuki's the only one who hangs out with Terry. Y'all just treat him as nothing but an animal.
Treated us like animals, and that's what we became.
Yuki's just petting his mane of floof. And she's just sitting on his back. Floof, floof, floof.
Dear Lord.
So that just gave him an extra 20 HP, an extra 2 AC, and a lot of freaking strength.
Here's a question: was all his harnesses magic?
No, those all snap off his body. You're gonna have to
Well,
buy new
shit.
shit.
Well,
But at this point, he could just,
Push
kind
it.
of push the cart, which is normally more difficult. But yeah, no, you could just nudge it wherever it needs to go. Also, we're outside the town, so we could just buy new ones.
yeah, we're not that far out of town, yeah. So.
We only went far enough that make sure nothing actually
Okay,
happens.
so we kind of need some custom custom reins. How big? How big you got?
How
Like,
big? Points at Terry.
How big I got? What are you having? An elephant? Like that's a big fuzzy
Yep.
elephant.
Terry,
Me-
come
A
here.
big, fuzzy, large-toothed elephant.
Yeah. To which, meanwhile, in the distance, there's just a crow who just holds up its wing to its face and says, we got a problem, boss.
Allison, with your massive perception, far off on the edge of the city wall, you'd see, because this is next morning. We're in the daytime, by the way. On the city wall, you'd see a small collection of a small murder of crows, to which you would hear the
I'll
sounds of
watch you judgingly.
shadow wisps coalescing around.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me. And
Oh, fucking no.
in a language you don't know because you've never picked Oran, you can hear them kind of and chirp. And yeah.
Meanwhile, Yuki, who can speak Orange, is just petting Terry and not even caring because she can't hear that far. Yay for being, not paying attention to areas. Yay! Low perception for the
I
win.
was gonna see all the crows and be like, chances he can see this or is gonna hear about this.
He do what?
Also, shit. I need to recalculate his carry cap because
Yeah, he just went. His carry cap just skyrocketed. We can get a bigger cart.
For that size.
You
We
know
can get
could.
a bigger cart, which means more surface area, which means more mobility in there, and more things we can store in there.
We won't
could-
have to sit as close to the smelly hobo.
We'd be able to sleep on the cart for
clean.
crying out loud.
I
It'd be a
clean
mobile
myself,
home.
Damn it!
He cleans
I
himself.
bathe.
when
Wait, yeah. When's the last time
Last
your
time
character
I
had
saw
a
you
bath?
take a bath was at the Porpoise with Purpose.
Actually, yeah, that's been a very long time ago.
And Citra just bathed just last night.
In blood.
It's still a bath.
That's true. I'll give you that.
Edwin will not at least be the smelly guy. Whenever there's a place to bathe, he will most likely use it.
Dude, Yuki's just holding the deck up. This could be really fun. Ah.
2,400.
Alert! Tango in sight! Tango in sight! She has the deck.
Code red. Code red.
They haven't slept yet, have they?
Code. It's like
Oh,
code
yeah,
many.
well,
I
no, we
repeat,
went to
code
bed.
Many.
We did go to bed because we had no real way of chasing them, so
That's right,
V
that's right,
just
that's right.
patrolled. Yeah.
So I'm guessing the Steves are all bunking in the pavilion tent.
Might
Oh,
as
no,
well.
they sleep in a penguin huddle.
Around Allison. We will
And
defend
one
you.
of them, and one of them ended up suffocating last night.
Oh no.
Anywho, I would like to mention, Terry has a heavy carrying capacity of 7,200 naked with no equipment. No equipment.
Get this guy
did he
mule
have
backwards,
any,
please.
Yeah,
Else is now a.
No equipment. Nothing.
the mule's backcords changed size, didn't they?
Well,
He didn't have that.
he never
You guys
had.
didn't give him anything.
Yeah. Citra, I think, took them for herself.
No,
no,
yeah,
That or
she-
someone
You
did.
gave it to V specifically.
Oh, V took them. Yeah.
because V was complaining that she was running out of space on her
Right.
what's a handy haversack, and she didn't want to bypass light load because she's a light weapons user or a light range weapons user. And you're just like, oh, I mean, I still got this from freaking Penelope. And I was just like, well, I mean, shit, give it to me. But yeah, no, Mary has no equipment.
To which, yeah, literally at this point, Yuki's just like laying on his back, like her back on his, and she's holding the deck up and says, "This is gonna be really fun."
Yep.
There's so many things we could do with this thing. We could make the best, worst possible situations ever.
You know, if we kept one of those ants, we probably could have gotten a cart just for the Steves. What the fuck are we gonna do with them, by the way?
If we get a
Can't
bigger
exactly
cart,
Take them with us.
They're like, yes, we can. That thing can carry like the entire entourage. They
Or-
point to Terry.
or Allison, you could get the Steves to start up a business for you. They're half elves. They're
know
pretty
what?
smart people.
What's it gonna called? 1,000 Ways to Die?
God damn it.
They can start up a library in another
on.
city for you.
Would you get, like, wages?
Life insurance.
I mean, it's a library. The government will pay you, right? Isn't that a thingy?
You'd have to get-
municipal.
You'd have to get it licensed by the
You'd
government.
have, yeah, fair enough. So we'd have to go through the government, but it's
so
a thing.
5 years later,
Wait, hold on. Are you talking about mine?
No, we're talking about some other Steve. Yes, your
Oh.
Steves.
No, I'm talking about the library.
No,
Steve
what
number
they can do
501.
is they can start up a library in another city for you that can help try to get books as well, and they can be under government pay as a municipal public library or something.
You guys will be my book gatherers. Oh god.
Bookies.
Okay. What kind of books?
yes,
Like-
All of them.
She's into the
All
porn
on-
books.
all non
Look
illegal
over at Yuki.
or all non-illegal or cursed books.
I saw the books
No,
you had
all
in
of
your.
the books. I don't care.
I saw the books that you had
Don't
in your
get
bag.
yourself in trouble.
We created the lattice of Steves.
Yeah. Porn books. I saw the books that you had in your book bag. You aren't innocent.
That Khajiit one was interesting.
Hey,
Naughty
Edwin.
pussy.
oh God, what is wrong with you? No, behave. Bad, bad.
The
Edwin.
army of Steves approaches. You want us to rough them up?
I don't think they can.
Protect me, Floof.
He just kind of like looks
What-
over
what-
at you and swats you with his big fluffy tail. It doesn't hurt, but it momentarily blinds you as it's more than
Blah.
twice your entire body size.
He's surround
So,
him.
sorry, Edwin. He's
Surround him. He won't hurt you.
Terry's eating food. He's too busy. Don't interrupt when he's
Ah.
eating.
Never interrupt a dog while it's eating a food.
Yeah.
Up.
No,
up.
don't interrupt an animal eating. In general, just
Okay.
don't.
Do you want me to slaughter you? This is where you're going.
They look on over and says, "We honestly don't have a choice." Up.
Or
Hold on, Edwin. What happened to those morals? You're going to murder these half elves?
That have no will of their own, but you.
We're like,
you're
"We have
totally
to, dude."
against the idea of murdering, a, a lycan that has no will of his own.
it's literally.
Bouncing around, damn it.
It's not like the Steves can do anything to you anyway. They have a BAB of fucking 0, probably. They're probably not fighters.
They just say commoners.
We need
which I
more
guess
Steves.
Commoners don't have a
guarantees
BAB.
one of their
Yeah,
classes.
no, yeah.
Well,
yeah,
it
fair
guarantees
enough.
one of their classes. The other one I can choose, but these
Probably
guys are very
adepts.
much servants, so they're expert, which also have a
Oh,
BAB of
there you
0
go.
at level 1.
Experts or adepts, one or the other.
I wish we had more Steves. Then we can make the Steve cannon.
What?
A what?
Fucking excuse me.
Peasant railgun, remember?
The peasant railgun. We throw a Steve and it kills the world.
No. All the Steves, you can line them on up, and they can just yeet something.
Oh no.
I'm a take.
I love YouTube.
I'm joking. I'm not gonna allow the, real life
Yep.
physics in an obviously game world setting that does not support it.
Yeah,
I'm a take.
that would have been the shit though.
They're
Well-
like, okay, we have them surrounded. Now what?
Oh, Edwin.
No. V, do not allow this.
They're like,
There have been
not allowed
videos.
what? I don't
she's
even
gonna
know what she's
curse.
doing.
She's gonna suck some of my soul out.
Oh, well, then I'm just gonna
Oh,
punch
God.
her in the face.
Watch your
Uh,
wording, Edwin.
Phrasing. How long do
That's
you
what
think
you're
until
gonna do.
Citra comes
You're
back?
gonna take some of me and put it into
Hmm.
yourself.
Crazy.
She's just running away now.
Do we need to keep
No.
surrounding him, or are you like done?
No, make sure he doesn't get anywhere near me.
Ew, gross. He's gross.
Don't worry. Hey, that's what you're gonna do if you hit me.
Herb.
Oh yes, it's just gonna take a little shard of his soul out, take it in myself, and become one with it.
They all just like look around and like, is
I don't know what's going
soul
on.
like a term for something?
No, quite literally, she can suck out parts of people's souls to make herself stronger.
You can get a lot of.
That's
souls
kind of
from this
badass.
Yeah, but she can't really control when it happens.
I mean,
The Steves start sacrificing themselves to her on purpose.
Now, why would
Oh
they
my
do that?
god.
So that they can become. So they can
Become one with the mistress. Oh no. Oh no.
They all just kind of like realize like stronger. We know that we're expendable, but if we could live on forever inside of you, that's a
Oh no. Look at what you've done.
Let us come inside.
you guys
Oh,
down for this?
this is
No.
a form of
Are we
immortality.
doing this?
Hey, for record straight, I push all these people to commit suicide.
Oh no. Yeah, but nobody's
up,
gonna pay
Steve.
them.
Line up, oh,
Line up!
Oh my god, wait, she's immediately.
Line up!
Time out. She's
They
immediately.
offered. They offered,
We
did
have
they
to
not?
stop this shit.
Yes, yes. But even so, you remember, you will be immediately demonized from this due to almost every place knowing that you have now devoured souls of innocent
I'm
men.
pretty sure.
This is archdemon level shit.
Stuff that-
This is archdemon level shit. This isn't
He's-
level 1 demonized.
He just like looks it over and says, "Okay, I'm gonna call it right here." Yeah, no.
Yeah, that would. Yeah, because wouldn't the world
No.
know that she devoured all these men? That'd be
Yes.
About to
weird.
yell out, Harvey, you gotta be watching this shit, right?
Harvey, control your kid.
Anywho, Dandy would also respond, trying to wrench control away. Dalton, would you allow it?
Yeah.
Alright, you say, also, furthermore, I am not permitted to outwardly kill intelligent living souls, and I'm not sure if these apply, because they were created by the deck, and I don't know if they're like real people. All the Steves in unison say, Wow. Ow.
Harvey!
I mean,
Hello, Steves.
we can check if they're real people. We can give them the test of survival against the cold.
No! I
Andy,
doubt I could survive that.
Danny looks on over and says, I don't think any of these goobers will live.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, they seem very frail. I think they
I
die in a
doubt-
mountain environment.
I doubt I would survive that.
Yuki looks to you.
He
It
looks
looks
on over and says,
Edwin.
Edwin, you have your bullshit key thing that
You-
doesn't work.
I'm pretty sure you could live at least a week inside of a mountainous terrain in a snowstorm. I think you'd be fine.
Yeah, and also
'Cause you
I
have hobo
that bad
powers.
habit of getting lost.
Yeah, you have hobo powers though.
Oh,
I'm not a fucking hobo.
All the Steve's like gonna look on over and says, oh, I maybe. You don't want to make assumptions.
Wow.
Listen,
Yay.
I'm going to go get
Chaos.
nice new clothes,
You really should.
clean up, get a haircut, get a shave, and tell you all to fuck off.
That would actually be
Right.
very nice.
Is this where Edwin changes his character token and pulls out a 1960s brawler or something?
Is this when he actually gets his, he
Old-timey
gets his act
brawler?
together?
I love how you bothered to custom bake a mug with chicken sabers and then never use
And
them.
then never use chicken sabers. You know. Oh wow.
Uh,
That's the
chicken
type
sabers,
of.
also known as the hook blades.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the
okay.
weapon.
They're called chicken sabers because they curl like a chicken's foot.
Okay.
We're a bunch of idiots, and I love it.
Oh, no.
Anyway,
Those are tiger claws. Those aren't chicken blades.
Google chicken sabers.
I also googled tiger claw saber, and it came up with it.
Okay, they have a lot of names.
You
But
know.
anyhow.
Actually, chicken sabers are different.
Yeah, they're about the same. Anywho, doesn't matter. So,
No, they're not related. They're
Your
just
bestest
hooks.
boy.
doesn't. Oh, sure, why not? You still don't use them. Anywho, so, where was I?
Yuki's just vibing with her plant buddy on top of Terry. I'm a plant. 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 I'm a plant.
Barry just grumbles happily.
Hee hee hee.
Anywho,
By the end of this campaign, Yuki's gonna have like 20 different animal companion friends.
this is where the fucking Pokemon Gotta Catch 'Em All starts off.
Yeah.
He has her starter, and she just evolved her last one.
Hell yeah. I have my
Uh,
grass
any-
type and my normal type. I'm ready to go.
Terry is
I
actually.
think I gotta leave at this point.
Alright,
It
later,
is
I'm
pretty
falling
late.
asleep.
It is.
Alright.
It has been over 10 hours. We're almost hitting 10 and a half hours here, so I
Is
think we
Michael
should
still
wrap it up.
alive?
I think
well-
this is a record for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, night, dude. Michael, if you still have any juice in the tank, I'd like to try and polish off your last anywhere but here type thing.
Yeah. Which
Well-
I'm all for. I can keep the stream going for you guys doing that if you want. So
Okay. Well, question: how long does it take me to get to Sabrina?
It would at least take you, by your, comprehension, maybe about 6 hours or so.
Okay.
But
Okay.
again, time travels differently in different dimensions, so it could be whatever I really
Let
want.
me let me use the bathroom real quick.
yeah.
So go
So
ahead.
quick little bathroom break because we're at 10 hours and 20 minutes, and you guys have been making me drink a lot. I hate.
Wait. before
Okay, you know, you want me to just finish off the water? Is that what it is? Is that what you're gonna do?
Oh,
Beat you to it.
Ha 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 ha! Fuck you, Poe.
I'll be back. I'm back. Hold on.
I'm gonna have to get another bottle of water. I've had almost over 2 liters of water thanks to you people.
You're welcome.
From the hydrates alone. That's not counting the 2 1 liters of Pepsi I was drinking earlier. I have more liquids in me than I should ever have in me right now.
Crazy.
I'm full to the brim. Oh yeah, phrasing. Stuffed. Like a stuffed crust pizza. Both liquids.
I miss stuffed crust pizza. It's the most overpriced, delicious thing about pizza.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom as well, because, yeah, I do have to go thanks to you people. You're evil.
Alright.
You're welcome. This is fun.
Oh, you should have seen our last campaign.
I wish I could have.
We drew so many goddamn mountain men, and only with our dex-based characters.
God.
Dex-based party members never drew the mountain man. I'm like, wow, that's the worst.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, I'm back.
Yo,
Oh my God, Dev.
yeah,
I just thought of something too.
all right.
No.
Instead of using Edwin as bait, we use one of Steve's.
If you want.
You
I
know,
mean, they are perfect bait.
they're expendable.
Well, they're not expendable in the idea that you get them back. They're expendable because nobody likes them.
That's what I meant. We have plenty of bait now. We have 11 chances, guys.
I'm back.
Hey, back.
Lucia.
You suck, Red.
So, Lucia, while
Yeah,
you were
what's
going
up?
to real life thing, we have vampire bait now.
We have Steve's!
We have vampire bait in the form of 11 Steves.
I would like to also mention that you will immediately have 11 whites in the form of Steve.
Oh god, well, they're one hit dice, Steve, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Newton,
Oh wait, if they become whites, they get the white stat block. Wait,
Yeah.
which one makes me think though, the magic of their loyalty to her is now fighting with the magic of the loyalty to the vampire. What the
no.
fuck?
no, because then they become completely different creatures. They die and they are molded into a different creature. They are not resurrected.
I'm not sure what that does in terms of the deific magic, because it is still the same being, air quotes. They're just now
Not even.
undead.
Not even. A white does not gain a template like a normal vampire. A white is a normal-ass creature that has a completely irrelevant hit die to its base creature.
Or, well, I can tell you right now. Hey, you want an easy fucking you want an easy template, Poe?
Mhm.
Punch a Steve. Easy template. Since all the world knows if you kill one, if you punch one and kill him immediately, the entire world's gonna know that you just killed a man in cold blood, and immediately you're just gonna become demonized. Because the entire world will know you punched it. Oh, there it goes.
Because I can't hit Edwin.
I made you break your fucking promise, you dumb cunt.
You clock a Steve in the face, killing him instantly.
But but you also level drained him at the same time, so you did
As
suck up
you-
his soul. I
Well,
made
as
you
you-
break Dandy's promise.
As you absorb Steve's soul,
I'm an asshole.
Dandy immediately looks like, what the hell is this? As he immediately, molds it. You feel yourself twisting and gut wrenching, and you feel a strange power welling up in your lower abdomen, and it feels kind of thorny and hard and feels like it's kind of, well, you know what it is. And he's like, yes, I'm doing this right now. You want to embarrass yourself in front of everyone, or you want to go cover behind a rock?
She's gonna run off.
Because he has to return the essence back to the planet, or you know who's gonna be so mad. I made you have to spit up seeds.
And not in a good way.
In a roundabout way, I made Poe seed.
Anyways,
Look at me.
Citras.
Give me a second.
I'm a
for me.
troll, and I
Just give
hate
me a
being a
second. I need to
troll.
do something. Boop, boop.
I both love and hate being a troll. It's great.
You just love it.
I
As,
do.
Also, don't
Well-
forget about that murder of crows that was watching.
I just
noticed.
watched you deck a man
I
to
noticed,
death.
and they're also watching this.
Oh no.
As you ripping and tearing, and I'm not gonna explain anything further.
Yeah, too graphic. Go to
yeah.
go to Animal Planet.
If you ever watched Timmy Turner, this channel is being blocked by the parental block.
But the parental block.
If you remember that episode.
Block.
Anywho, out would come a small, 1 foot tall looking little plant critter that looked vaguely humanoid. Just made out of moss, twigs, and leaves.
You made a Sylvan.
You're a mama now.
It looks up to you and says, "Mama."
The critter just kind of like, blinks a few times with literal seedy,
no.
beady eyes. It just kind of like looks up, kind of rolls out of your hands, and stands on up, looks around, very confused, and waddles on back. Give me 1 second.
You know what? I'm half tempted now that I've got the lost to just multi-class into Paladin at this point. Huh.
Where is my little boy?
Now just punch them all and make all little green Steves.
Anywho, Allison, please roll me a fortitude save real quick.
Jeez. Anywho.
Okay. Rather than being nauseated, you were only sickened by the gut-wrenching pain, and collapsed to the ground. It was not it was exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
But on the
Anywho,
right
For
side,
everyone else, I don't have a token just yet, but I do have a picture. Lucia, please post this to Twitch.
what's this?
As you see,
Oh,
you
it's a
see
Leshy.
a
Yeah.
little man made out of moss, twigs, and leaves come waddling on over with a very curious, innocent look in their eyes.
I
All
can
the leaves are
assume.
frozen in fear.
I can assume with a nature of 13. I think my nature is actually higher than 13. Let me check. To be sure.
If you have at least +10, you can't fail.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but I think it's either 13 or yeah, 13 for nature. So yeah. Oh, it's a Leshy.
You immediately identify this as a leaf leshy, the weakest of the
Aw.
leshy family. They are small little plant creatures that are intelligent, and they are defenders of the forest.
Oh my God.
And I use the
My-
term defender very loosely, as they are not actually very strong.
Yeah, Yuki's gonna go to scoop it up. My friend, you're my new friend. She just says in Trent, you're my new friend.
The leshy just kind of blinks, not really sure about what's going on, but accepts the friendliness regardless. As normally these things have plant speech, but I also say that they have Trent because that makes sense.
Yeah.
It just kind of like looks all over to you like, where am I?
You're in the middle of I don't know.
Who am I?
You are. Do you have a gender? Oh, you're a plant. So you're hermaphroditic technically. You can probably self-pollinate.
Majority of plants are hermaphrodite.
You're Lazarus.
Can I be Laz?
Okay, you're Laz.
He just stops.
I have named you. You are now Laz. You have been given your name. You will become a mighty powerful Leshy.
Okay. He just kind of like looks around. He's just very calm, very accepting of everything.
And he
kinda
just gently sets him on her
rolling
head,
with
and she
everything.
walks back to Terry to climb back up.
I'd like to mention, leaf
Yeah.
leshies are actually relatively big. They are small-sized creatures.
Yep.
Um,
Just has a giant little Leshy on her head. Yee.
also for yeah, so he just kind of hangs on out. Allie, well, your body stitches itself back together. You recover rather quickly. Uh, and then he's like, I will hurt you in order to make sure that the Oracle of Gaia doesn't tear me asunder. Don't do that again. Don't do that.
but mission accomplished because now the world immediately is aware of the death of that man for
These teams are paralyzed in fear. They just kind of stand, military at attention, just eyes off in the void.
why are you all angry? Why are you all
They're not
scared?
angry, they're afraid.
Oh, why are y'all afraid?
You're gonna like walk back.
They don't want to be born again.
Hobbling in pain.
Born again? What are they all becoming Christian?
Set up.
Oh no.
Look, you are trying to make me skirt around a very body horror-based creature
Yeah.
and trying to make me adapt it to Twitch friendliness. I'm like, I'm trying my damnedest.
I mean, yeah, it's aberration, Cthulhu mythos. This thing's not pretty, but we're trying our best to make it seem at least a fade to black for the problems.
I'm trying my damnedest, sure, but I'm like, have you read Lovecraft shit? Have you,
It's messed up.
Well, I
Call
was gonna say, like,
Cthulhu campaigns, man.
well, specifically things like Color of Space. Two people get
The Yellow
like, bodies
King.
fused together. It's like really messed
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
shit.
and the Yellow King.
Actually, have not read the Yellow King.
Ah.
It's on my to-do list.
But
I haven't
Yuki
done
just
the
waves
chase
Allison and
thing
says, "Ooh, ooh,
yet.
have you met Laz?" And she just points up to Laz on her head.
But he just kind of like waves out and then treats, says, "Hi, mom."
Allie will wave back, not knowing what he said.
Hmm.
I need to make another token.
Yay! I have so many friends. Yuki's
Uh,
making so many animal friends.
See, like I said, this is a part of the game where it becomes Pokemon Catch 'em All.
Now we're gonna get an imp, a fire type.
Yeah, Yuki's gonna meet her. And she's like, "You're I
You
like
just
you
got her
because you're
grass
the
type.
new fire
Samson's
one, but
the
I hate
water
fire."
type.
Hmm.
Or no, Samson's our ice type.
What?
Yeah.
Excuse
You took on
you?
our grass.
Excuse you?
Have you seen his ice dagger?
Excuse
Samson's
Samson's. Oh, Samson's the ice type, huh? I see how it is.
He's the water ice type.
You're
Yeah.
not a Pokemon.
You're a trainer.
Yes.
You're like the
Wait,
ice
but I'm a
tutor
spirit, so technically I am a Pokemon. How dare you?
in the ball.
You could be the
Get,
ghost
get in the
type.
ball.
Anywho, Terry walks on over, plops Yuki
Oof.
on the seat, just kind of like
Thank
rolls his head
you.
over.
She
Same.
she scritches at the bottom of his little head. Well, his big head, I guess. Now he's big.
He grumbles.
Yeah.
But anywho,
You guys get like a bigger cart and everything, like everything's sized up. And when Citra goes back, like, wait, well, did I get small? What, like, what
You
happened?
got yeah. No, you shrunk.
Where did all of these?
Steve's.
anywho, so I'm gonna put you guys on pause. Back over to Citra and the Void. Eventually, after a couple of hours, you eventually manage to figure out how to throttle the traveling in the void using just your mind.
Back and
To
forth.
which
and back
you
and forth.
managed to figure out there is actually something of a formula. Strictly speaking, while trying to do macro movements, you can move up to 10 times. Actually, I'm sorry. Just do. So the normal movement is 5 feet per intelligence mod. When you move at macro speeds, which you've done before, you move 100 times that. So 5 feet times your 3 mod is 15, times 100 is 1,500 feet per round. But you're only able to do mass scale movements, dart around like a maniac, and it's horribly difficult to control. Alternatively, you can make more
Subtle
adjustable movements, at the 15-foot speed, or you can move up to quadruple that speed if you are rather comfortable and pass a few checks. So you're moving at effectively 4 times that 15-foot speed, so 60 feet per round, or rather, as a move action. As you finally manage to fine-tune things, and you quickly meet up with Sabrina, as she, floats on over to you. You see her kind of lazily, float around. Her hair just is all over the place. He's like, "Sup? How'd you get here? What are you in for?"
What are you in for?
We found a magical deck, and I
Oh,
pulled.
no shit.
Yeah, and I had to fight a wind elemental one-on-one.
And then it blinded you, and you couldn't do shit. Because
I
did that
mean-
like dust hurricane thing, right?
Yeah. I mean, I did some damage to it, but I ran out of time, and I ended up in the wind elemental place,
Yeah.
and I cast anywhere but here. And now
Oh.
I'm here.
Nice. Well,
Welcome to
just
my
gonna
part of the
plane stop
woods.
for a while until you get back home.
Well, I was going to bring you with me. Throw you. Is this considered your home plane?
Oh yeah, that's a problem.
Oh,
Get in the bag then.
yeah, get in the bag.
Shit, you have...
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. Do you have another charge left? Are you ready to do this right now?
I can do one more right now.
Come on.
Shit, I'm in. She
Come on, the
cracks
land
open
of
the bag and just
dreams.
hops in. Oops.
Come on, the land of
Okay.
dreams.
That's good.
Come
That would be
on.
a good one.
1 is material, 2 is dreams, 3 is elemental, 4 is void. So, now you just roll a d4.
Woo!
Oh, material.
Poof.
Let's see.
Somewhere on the material plane you're gonna appear.
Let's see. Blah blah. Similarly, plane shift. Blah blah. Okay, so you do target a single area, and then you appear a random number of miles from that location as per the spell plane shift. So, doot.
I would have
I
picked.
assume you are it's up to you because
Yeah.
remember, you appear between 5 miles and 500 miles in a random direction from this hill there.
However, though, since you
oh.
can't naturally fly, at least you won't go up into the air like I had to when I did this.
Yeah, you could easily appear.
Yeah, you could appear way off.
You
map.
could appear in the middle of the shining mirror.
I'll tell you right
Well,
now, I with a character did this and wended way off map.
Twice.
So twice.
I would personally recommend target the center of the map.
Yeah.
And just hope you roll low.
Your best bet may be like Bradford, because if you roll anything lower than like 300, you're gonna go at least somewhere on the map. Maybe if you're like, well, you're pretty well screwed no matter where you go. I think Elder maybe.
It's just don't roll high, simply put.
Yeah.
So
Okay. Yeah, I can go.
target the center point.
Sure, this goes Bradford. Hopefully.
Roll me 5d100.
Well, he got a 1 for the first one.
No, that was
Oh.
for
Oh, wait,
the
that-
anywhere between
300.
Wow, lovely.
Wait, that was for the anywhere, but he rolled a 1d100 and got a 1 on the.
Plane.
D100 can roll from a 1 to a 100.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
how-
amazed he actually got the 1 though on the D100 roll.
You know,
It's a 1 in 100 chance.
Yeah, wow.
Okay.
Any-
So now,
Well, you're going somewhere pretty far.
Roll me 1d8 for cardinal directions, as per usual. 1 is north. two
No matter
is-
what, I think he's off the
Oh.
map somewhere.
I'm, oh,
Yeah, you're off the map no matter where you go.
it's gonna be northwest.
You teleport all the way over to
The Mist
into the
Valley,
Sea of
way into the
Spirits.
mist. Oh, actually, that's kind of oh my, wait. Oh, that's kind of funny.
Well, actually, give me a second. If I look at my shit.
You know,
why didn't you flush it?
you know what? Since you got to where you're going, Dev, can Whimsy influence one of those D100s that you can re-roll them? Since he didn't go to the Land of Dreams, she's like, have fun.
Sure, if you like, you can choose one of those numbers to re-roll. Obviously, I think you're gonna pick the 90.
What are you picking?
No, this is you know, one of the 77s since they're the same.
Sure.
To give you a random chance to get a different number that's not the
sorry,
same.
3, 3,
Yeah, it went down a bit.
77 plus 29.
Cause she was all like,
Ooh.
oh, they could have come here and it could have been fun. I could have met people, but no.
I was kind of hoping for the
It's
dream
still
too.
well off map, but
Yeah.
at least
No,
you're not nearly as far.
That's a
So-
lot. In terms of miles, that's a big difference.
Oh, I was gonna say, give me a second.
And he has dimension doors to at least get a few hundred feet in the direction.
Well,
So-
see,
So,
here's the thing.
I think-
Let me double check. In Pathfinder.
You ended up closer than someone in the same exact direction as someone. Actually, I'm just realizing all three of our plane shift directions have been in that same fucking way.
Oh. So, she
Lovely.
was gonna look on over, saying, "All right, let me double check because I may or may not have a thing that could save our asses." Did you do law?
Let's see. So for
my-
Twitch, where Red is going, he tried to pick Bradford over here, this little spot on the map, because I had it on the character info one since we were.
Nate
them.
controls a cardinal
Yeah.
over here and he's well off map.
Yeah, he's going way up into the Sea of Spears and way off all that way.
I'm looking, double check if Sabrina has any tricks up her sleeve.
Yeah, she has teleport or
Yeah.
something.
I would let her out. Yeah, as soon as we
She
got
does
that.
not have teleport set.
But you guys, if you have Dimension Door, can at least Dimension Door chain to get a decent fair bit of distance going.
Well, she can't do that. I was gonna say, alternatively, she can.
Wait, she has lesser planar ally. Can she get any devils with teleport?
They can usually they only have greater teleport with themselves though. Only is usually the
That's
stipulation.
okay. We have a bag of holding. We
That's
both jump
true.
in, tell them to take the bag and teleport somewhere and drop us off.
True. True, if you can
but
find
anyway.
an ally that you can.
Lesser planar ally. She looks on over. Says, I don't like expending souls this way, but it'll be valuable in the long run. Let's see. I can summon up to 6 hit die or less, so let me double check. What is the Bearded Devil? Does Bearded Devil have teleport? The Bearded Devil does have teleport. So, she's like, wow, 1 minute per cast over. Do you have at least 1,100 gold?
Yes.
I can do this. Let's spend one of the
1100.
souls, bring
Okay.
them on over here, give them the jumpstart payment as both part of the casting cost for the prerequisites of the spell.
What is this?
I'm sorry, the
Installation?
material components of the spell, and also for bartering the favor. And actually, me freeing his soul would be the favor. So actually, you don't even need the 600 gold. I just need 500 gold.
Oh,
Uh,
let me undo the payment I did. So
okay,
how much?
You'll give yourself 600 back. Yeah.
No, so 500 gold.
Yes, she's asking you for that much. He's like, I can expend one of the souls for my personal record that I've been kind of keeping captive. Turn him into a bearded devil. Tell him to, in exchange for his freedom, all he has to do is let us hop in the bag. He takes that. We zip on off over to wherever the group is. Where is the group, by the way?
The Sylvia.
Sure, why not? Okay.
and she's like, and I'm totally gonna kill that damn bird.
She just looks on over and is like, yeah, I'm gonna probably easily smite me again, so I'm gonna shut my mouth. But
Oh, she's
but oh boy, when
glare
she
her egg
sleeps.
fully. I'm gonna glare her egg.
And oh boy, when she sleeps.
Merla kind of died, so but she'll
Oh.
be back probably. So don't worry.
Well, get fucked, bitch. Anywho, I came out on top in more ways than one.
God
thought you
damn
liked
it.
being on bottom.
This is why I miss Sabrina.
God damn it. All these jokes are incoming
She looks
again.
on over, she's like,
Wh-
"Bitch,
Why'd
I'm
you
a
have
pro.
to go to the void of all places?
I will be on top when I'm at bottom."
God damn it.
Well, I guess yeah, if you're with Edwin.
Oh my
Anywho, she crosses her
god.
legs and gets run down as you
These
guys,
jokes are
as she
incoming from
channels,
now on.
casting the spell to, what's it, summon, well, quote unquote, summon, call upon one of the souls to recreate a bearded devil, and, zip you guys on over. Coming in out of apparently nowhere.
As Yuki's just playing with her new Leshy friend.
He doesn't even know about Sabrina or Alex changing.
Yeah.
God damn it, Allison. There we go.
Wow.
As,
He doesn't. This is gonna be great.
Citra,
Well,
Sabrina, and I believe I have a bearded devil somewhere in that category. Do
not that he'd stay around long.
Oh, outsiders, devil. Oh, surprised I do not have a bearded devil. Okay.
It
Anywho,
doesn't really matter because
doesn't really matter. He's gonna fuck off real soon. Anywho, as he just moves on in, as you see this big, ugly, tentacly fiend thing, just growl and hiss at all of you.
Hey Allison, I found your dad!
I come with a pack. And he pulls off his backpack, drops it on, or opens it on up, turns it inside out, and out tumble both Sabrina and Citra.
Allison, your dad
Man,
brought visitors.
He kind of looks on over to Allison, just kind of hisses at her, and promptly bamfs out of existence.
I guess your dad doesn't like you. He had the same type of tentacles you did, so I figured you were related.
told you I'd be back.
Sabrina just
Well,
comes
that
scratching
was
her head.
fast.
Ow.
Wait, how long have I been gone?
A few hours.
Yeah, about that.
Sabrina kind of
Alright.
stands up, cracks her back. She's like, "Ooh, whoa, you got new friends."
Wait,
Yes, this is Terry. I'm Yuki.
Terry.
This is
I,
Laz.
looks around. V just kind of marches on over and says, "Sabrina,
wait, Terry
that's,
looks.
that's V."
Yeah. Yuki just kind of climbs over Terry slowly.
Did Terry get bigger? What did I miss? Wait, and who are all those people?
No, you got smaller.
Looks over what's going on?
That is
Also,
the
you-
Steve.
That's
That is
Steve.
that's the Steve Union.
Sabrina's like, "Okay,
Steve
who,
Core.
new faces. Who the fuck are all of you guys?" This is probably V because she stares at me with a cold, dead glare.
Yep,
Terry
I got
got
that right.
huge. Citra. Who the fuck are you two?
Hi,
And why are there a huge legion of parent
Wow.
thieves?
the Steve Core.
Wow, Sabrina, that kind of hurts.
She looks on over.
He points at the ears.
Sorry, I wasn't looking there. She just looks down.
Don't kind of just give a little wink.
Hi,
sorry,
I'm
what did you
Yuki.
say?
And this is
Also,
Laz.
wow, Allison, you way more working out for you.
No, that's not even of her. It's Mr. Trent inside of her. He's awesome.
Trent.
Yeah, Mr.
Or
Trent.
Eldritch.
What? She just scampers on with Eldritch.
Yeah, Mr.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What? It's Mr. Trent. Anywho, this is Laz, my new friend.
He goes over and says, put me back
Okay.
Back where?
in the void. I don't care anywhere that's not here.
Would Dandy be saying anything in her head?
And he's just cackling saying, you gotta love old world creatures. They scamper like rats.
Yeah.
You want to fuck with her? I can let you take the reins for a bit.
Nah,
Just don't hurt her.
Yuki comes over and holds Laz out to Sabrina. Here, pet Laz. It'll make you feel better. He's awesome too.
By the way, Sabrina's tiny. Lazarus is small. Lazarus is bigger than her.
Here, see, pat him. It'll make you feel better.
Sabrina's like, no.
She drops Laz on Sabrina. Bah.
Laz just kind of leans on over. He's still not sure what the hell's going on. Sabrina grabs on Citra. Don't put me back.
I can't.
I
put
like
you
making new
back.
friends. So you're Sabrina, was it, right? Nice to meet you. I'm
I
a winter
couldn't even
spirit.
go back if I want to.
He just kind of whimpers.
Remember, anywhere but here, it only works if I'm not on my home plane.
Hey, don't worry. Mr. Trent's really cool and awesome, and he had to talk with Guy. He's not allowed to eat lots of people anyway.
If he just palms the top of Sabrina's head, picks her on up, drops her on the other side, and says, "He's not that bad." Sabrina's like, "Not that." He just deletes people from the universe. That's like worse than what I do. At least I preserve them.
In like a jar or what?
Oh, by the way,
Space
Sabrina,
jar.
Neat.
Sabrina, we have a
Space jar.
contract that we all signed, so probably in on that.
What does that have anything to do with me?
Oh yeah, we're not allowed to cause trouble for V, so we all had to sign a waiver thingy, and if we break it, she's allowed to shoot us.
It's like, oh, well, I mean, why is that a problem? Because V looks on over and says, because I discovered these exist. As she pulls out a celestial mithril bullet. Yeah, no, that's a pretty good reason.
Yeah,
So,
but it's nice to meet you. You're really small. I like meeting people who are smaller than me.
Well, I mean, I can go bigger.
That's not fair. That's cheating.
Terry, you're
Devil,
bigger.
you don't play fair.
Just
Well,
to-
yeah, but Terry's
just to-
awesome, so.
Just to mess with Sabrina.
Also,
Allie
how did these things happen? As she points to Terry and the Steves and
Oh!
also Allison.
Yuki comes over and just rummages through her things and holds up the magic playing cards. These.
I had to clarify.
What? Okay. Woohoo! More games. More games.
Look, she's an old world creature. She knows of divine bullshit.
Once she declares, no matter what, it's full.
Yep. Anywho, one thing at a time.
May fortune be with you.
just
Also-
in the back of Sabrina's head, just a purred. I see you.
Oh yeah, I know you do. Why do you think I'm doing it?
you want somebody to
looks
tattle.
like-
You need a divine to take you out of here. That's what she's doing.
Thank you.
She wants
So
the
first
divine to
card of
rat
the
on her.
time. You know what? Yeah.
What'd she
We
get?
regret so much. She got the unicorn.
She's gonna undo meeting Citra. Gone.
But that would mean I'm also unbound from her, so.
I mean, hey, it's a win-win for her. She doesn't have to be near the Eldritch, technically.
Yeah, but wouldn't that retcon a whole bunch?
Yeah, that's a
As
fair
a
point.
rule
That would
of thumb, I
retcon
try
it.
to avoid
Yeah.
that. So
Yeah,
you know,
fair
I'm
enough.
gonna say, for all intents and purposes, the unicorn can undo effectively one card pull. Meaning that if you want to say, I want to undo my cards, whatnot, it'll just undo the last one. Or if you-
Oh, well, now
I-
you change.
I
God
would've
damn
rolled
it.
that
Yeah,
before.
yeah, Citra would have done that then for the elemental.
Well, I mean, it's a good thing I did it because now I still have it. But
Well, now you,
still,
yeah,
it'll
now you
cost
have.
me.
Well, because I didn't even consider the idea. What if you do something way back further to the point where you
It like how I was gonna do it at the end of the campaign to make us go to the very beginning of the campaign again, because
Start
the
all
one
over.
change it
Yeah,
started all
that's
over.
better. No.
This is
I
the
don't wanna
game
do
that never ends.
To be fair, that campaign was really fun, so it was totally worth it if I did it.
But didn't you do something where, like, you said, like, things ended up still basically the same way? Because I remember you.
Because Dev wasn't gonna do it. He was like, nope, fuck that shit.
No, because remember the blind guy with Grit? That he.
I honestly don't
wished that he was
remember. You're barking up the wrong tree, buddy.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah.
she gets.
Yeah, you don't remember. 'cause he
True.
wished that he-
Becoming another demon.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Have
Actually,
fun, little imp.
This could
It's
be.
potentially really good and potentially really bad. So, when the reincarnate, the table for reincarnate specifies what it is, because it assumes a humanoid creature. When it's reincarnate is targeted on a different species, it specifies GM discern whatever you want as the what other kind of creature can reincarnate to. Because normally reincarnate is reserved for 0 hit die races,
Huh?
where it's like, humanoids that are all technically 0 hit die. They reincarnate based on their levels are based on their class. Unfortunately, her level is dependent on her species, so she could potentially get something different.
I got a question, Dev.
Well, I was gonna say, before you ask, I'll say what I normally do is that I reincarnate based on her CR, and she can possibly reincarnate to other outsiders of the same CR. But yes,
but
what is
nothing
her-
higher. Yeah.
You know
Nothing
her pool of souls? Isn't that
Yeah.
connected to her?
Yeah, if she
reincarnated?
reincarnates with this, she loses everything. She is completely a new
If she
creature.
chooses to renew her fate,
Yeah.
it does.
Oh, that's true.
If she chooses not to, she just reincarnates, no other effect.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, this dude could just really help her physically. Oh my god, she might actually become a succubus.
Actually, yes, because she has leveled up so much, her hit die is of a higher amount. Let's see here. Her hit die is of...
Or incubus.
That's true.
She is of 9 hit die because she has leveled up. Meaning she can transform into any level 9 outsider. Monster filter. So, or not
Well-
level 9, CR9.
CR9, what is it? Demon?
Any outsider, period.
Oh.
Why it does not
Oh
matter.
god, it's all. Oh god.
That's a big list. Isn't
That
it?
is a big list.
So, creature type.
Hmm.
So, check all. So I'm using a spell filter. Let's see. There
Oh
is
boy.
a Gatheon, Asura, Bishagatsuku. I don't know what that is. Broken Soul Element. Actually, that's a template creature. That can't. be
Actually,
that.
since she might become something other than a demon, she might as well just renew her whole fate then at that point. Because chance of ending up as a demon again are pretty low.
Well, who cares if she has a demon? She cares about collecting souls. Anywho.
Hmm.
Because she does not want to lose the stockpile she has. She also turned into a daemon, a demon of rock demon specifically, a bone devil, any of the greater elementals. Holy shit! Garuda, a mirrored genie, a night hag, a hellhound, a Messian hellhound, I should say, a Zelicut inevitable. I don't know what that is. A Jyoti. Oh, I love the Jyotis.
I like the
A
Jedi.
moon dog. Sakil Palachi, don't know what that is. Or a Vesthaver Queen, I don't know what that is. Oh wow, okay. So, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 1d24.
It's the game that
Sure.
never ends.
Yeah, succubus.
7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Kind of disappointed I didn't get the demon. She turns into a bone devil.
Hey.
Bone daddy.
Bone.
Oh no,
Devil.
she's boned
Bummer.
now.
Oh, Siloof. Oof.
Well, that's a token you're gonna have to update.
Oh shoot. Yeah, well, but a lot more physically inclined. Oh shit! I just realized. Her Sierra is actually skewed from her template. Fuck, I didn't consider that. And her levels.
Is it higher or lower?
Technically higher, but then that'd just be inflating her hit die to the point where it really shouldn't be. Technically speaking, I guess she's not on par with the CR 9 just because she has 9 hit die. Because she's really a CR 2 creature that just has a whole bunch of character levels. Fuck, this is where GMing is like, I have to make up rules that I'm not sure are balanced.
Let's make her a succubus.
Yeah.
I can't.
That-
I don't want to choose that. Let's see. Let me double check the hit die or the CR of a name. Yeah, okay, that was right. CR2.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say, you know what? Yeah, she's gonna be still level 9, but of a creature that is CR2 outsider. Okay,
So not bone daddy.
not Bone Daddy, because that would kind of actually really inflate something to something that it shouldn't be.
She get
Alright.
way too stronky.
Yeah. Okay. So she gets let's see. Aeon, Angel, Archon, Zada, Atheon. Actually, there are 2 Archons that are CR2.
Ooh.
Didn't know that. Asura, the Azer, Daemons, 3 demons. Holy crap, RCR too.
Yeah, there's really not many high. Like the demons are all low. Like they have so many low level ones.
There's
It's
devils, there's dibs, there's
absolutely
a foo dog.
obnoxious.
She could turn into a foo dog. The inevitable, there's a kami. Oh, the Shiki kami!
Hell yeah!
The one that just yeets stuff at people.
Throw them statues at
She
people's
can
heads.
turn into a chitin, a spirit oni, protean, psychopomp, a kleepoth, rakshasa, sakiel,
Mhm.
soul sliver. She can turn into a triton, surprisingly.
Neat. So many.
Kami, Vargo, Wisp, and all the elemental wisps. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10,
We
12,
appreciate it.
14, 16, 18,
2,
20,
4, 6,
2,
8.
24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 33. So 1d 34. That's right, 1d 34, 17.
Huh?
2, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Poe, I'm
16.
a bully you.
He likes
You got the Shikigami.
Shiki Yumi.
The Shikigami, the little dude that just
Yeah,
eats
yeet.
shit at people. And as, of course, the effect of the Druid prevents her from drawing any other cards she declared, so
So you
that's
can
out.
5 more.
Oh no, it only does that if she re-rolled her fate
No.
entirely.
No. I posted it in game
Yeah?
chat. Last
Okay.
sentence. Draw no more cards, regardless of your original choice.
But you
Oh, but she can draw again. Though,
She
if
could
she
choose
wanted.
drawing.
Huh.
Does she?
Comparing her stats to an imp, because she may have gotten a severe downgrade. She did get a severe downgrade in stats. She's mad. She would definitely demand declare another 5.
Wait,
I'm not taking this.
wait.
What?
Reincarnate as per reincarnate. Blah blah blah.
Oh no,
Negative
sorry.
effects.
Yeah,
If the
she
user
can
renews their
still-
fates for all intents and purposes, the user is now considered a new creature entirely. Draw no more cards regardless of the choice. That's what you put.
Yes, I'm sorry. I just realized.
No, you don't get no more cards.
again if she didn't choose to.
No, it just doesn't matter if they choose to renew or not. You say it says draw no more cards regardless of the choice.
Yeah, that's for.
Your wording, you're gonna have to
people.
change the wording if you want it for the renew
But
to
I
also
am
be able
changing
to.
the wording.
Yeah, you're gonna
'cause
have
That
to.
is not what I've said. I've
Yeah,
told you
but
multiple
you
times, and you're
yeah,
trying
but
to
you
get-
no, I'm telling you to fix. I'm telling you to fix it. That's all because
Okay,
the
cool,
wording's
shut
wrong.
up.
Oh, okay, I'm just telling you. I'm letting you know that your wording was wrong.
What are you talking about? We've been using this wording for 3 years.
No,
and you said it's
no,
wrong.
never.
It's been
No,
wrong all the time.
no. What you wrote in game chat was wrong.
No, like I said, we've been using this wording forever, and now you choose to.
No,
Nationwide.
I'm not.
Anywho.
I'm not. What?
Well, shut up.
I'm trying to let you know. You just had a typo.
I know that now. Cool, shut up.
Every.
Anywho, draw more cards. Essence of original declaration. No, not even if you have declared
I'm out of water. I need to get another water bottle.
Okay, water break.
Boop.
Everyone take a water break. Here,
do where's herb? Druid. Yeah, card druid. Edit. Bob. Anywho. I'm trying hard to decide whether or not she would. If she chooses to change her face, she could get a redraw, but she loses all of her other bullshit.
I'm back.
Yo. Now I'm trying to decide 'cause if she chooses to change her fate. She loses all the souls that she's gathered, but she does get another chance to draw.
I mean, the deck is probably more than powers of the deck are. It's probably better than the amount of souls she has overall. If she gets
Also,
good
she
cards.
can straight up wish to be a succubus. So,
That's
yeah,
true.
that's fucking great.
You know what? I don't know.
That's what Citra could use her wish for, is to become something stronger.
Serena like looks over to Citra. Citra. Ah, he's still not dead.
Yeah, he's still gone.
Why is it that whenever we bring up rules that we've been totally okay with for 5
Well,
years,
no,
you
no,
decide to
no.
bitch about it?
Dev, no, that's not the point. You misunderstood it entirely. What I was telling you was you had typed it out wrong to the point where it wasn't what you were trying to say. That's all. That's
No,
what I was trying to say.
I copy pasted that exactly from the thing from our notes from 5 years ago, which you and I made together. You remember that?
Yeah, it's
right?
just we haven't gone back and looked at it because
I know
when you
what I'm saying.
physically said it out loud to me, you said it correctly, obviously, but then you had typed it wrong and neither of us looked it back. So
I
bad,
know,
by the
but
way.
why always now?
because I just noticed it now.
No, I'm talking about like anything. Period.
I don't know because I notice things now. I don't know what to tell you.
I think you're just bitching and whining.
It's I was helping you fix something.
No, not really.
Hurry. Why? So the hair deck's busted for me. It keeps showing the picture of
Why
the
is
druid
that?
on it.
Huh?
What?
Yeah, I see it with the druid.
1 second. If I pull a card, does it end up being the druid? It does. Dev, have you been cheating the deck?
No.
Weird, because it showed the druid on top, and when I pulled it, it was the druid.
I did
Weird.
too.
Mm.
Huh.
Okay. Stop
Okay.
pulling.
Yeah.
Blah. Anywho,
I would love it. Terry just pulls one every month, and every time it's
This
mountain.
is this mountain. It'd be
Just
great.
getting out, man.
We have the world's best mount.
Yeah, that'd be
He's
fucking
so
amazing,
fluffy.
but I don't think. Anywho, Sabrina looks over to Citra. Citra,
Yeah.
I'll be willing to break our current condition between each other if, for whatever reason, I'm unable to, finagle my way out of this. You wish me to become a true succubus.
Why
So-
would that makes no sense.
What do you mean?
Can't Citrus just eventually get past that anyway? Why waste something so powerful?
Because unless he uses some other bullshittery to break our contract, I own his soul, or her soul.
Oh, yeah, well that's super easy to break eventually.
I mean, so you know how to undo divine ritual.
With more divine power? Duh.
I think that's what I'm saying. She has divine power in her hand.
But why wish to make you a succubus when she could just wish to break the ritual then?
Because she actually kind of likes me and it helps me out.
Wait, you're actually a friend?
Kind of.
Consider
Oh,
ourselves.
okay. Huh.
I mean, I'll consider it. I'm not
I'm all for the succubus idea.
Well, it's like more of a
Renew your fate, become something different. Do it. Do
not
it, do
have
it, do
to
it.
be something on the spot.
Yeah, renew
I
your,
just don't
you
want to
can
lose
renew
all my
yourself.
souls for nothing.
I mean, you're probably
Well-
not gonna lose it for nothing. I mean, you can pull more cards.
Can't you just undo it? You have the unicorn.
That's true.
You can undo everything.
But then you could get worse cards. Hee hee. A meowed giggle in the background of just hee hee hee.
Yeah, no. Druid kind of fucked me. Gonna unicorn to undo the last draw.
It's gonna get worse. You have
First draw.
no. You know what? You don't know. I did this. You know, it ended up good. I think you're gonna get something good in return.
Wait,
Still
wouldn't
have
you just
four cards.
undo everything? Because then you get 5 cards again?
True.
I am
Since
losing
yeah,
the-
true. Since
I'm
you're losing the unicorn anyway,
yeah, that
you might as well
doesn't
just
do
restart it all.
So I got 5 cards left. Or, well, 5 cards to start with. Alright, first draw.
You can't level.
That
Oh
royally
no.
fucked me, because
If only you got that before the reincarnate, because then, you know.
you know, yeah, that royally fucks me.
Hey, if you get another unicorn,
Well, alternatively, if I
Well, you can just retrain to a different class.
that's true.
sure, I guess. But, so
Hmm.
lost. Can't. Do.
Level up in highest
I,
level class.
that slipped out.
Well, now you're hey. So you know,
Yeah,
not that
you're
that
a male,
matters. Not that
doesn't
that
it?
matters because you've changed shape. Or actually, no, you're Shikigami now. Do they have changed shape?
They do not, but they're also genderless. But
It's
Wait,
Well,
then
actually,
this,
not Shikigami. Blah. Strictly speaking,
because they just inhabit a statue generally, right?
they are. Well, they are spirits that possess statues. I don't know if they technically have gender because they're
Hold on.
spirits. But,
Hold on.
yeah.
Didn't you say that she used unicorn to undo that?
Oh, what am I talking about? Yeah, no, she's still on it.
She's, yeah,
I'm tired. I'm mixing shit up.
it's
Unicorn.
okay.
Wait, what? Unicorn.
Anywho.
Oh yeah, no wait, she's not Shikigami anymore. Yeah, that's right. Ha.
he's a male imp.
Now she's a male imp. Base.
Lost.
Oh
Oh.
wow.
Which is sad because I do love that picture.
Poor Edwin.
I mean, she has
But-
changed shape. She can just go back to the female form. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Well, her base M form is now male. 3.
Whatever.
I mean, she's in a taco party, so.
Jesus.
Changing from Sabrina to Saber. All right. Third
Gotta
card.
save
Ooh,
her now.
ooh, ooh. No, I want to.
Good
She's
job,
back.
Matt.
Yeah, she's back.
Welcome back.
That's
Or-
3.
Come on, twin.
Come on, twins again.
Just double check and shuffle this. 'Cause apparently, eh.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no, it was. They
I-
were
I
different cards.
shuffled.
You shuffled and you
I
still
clicked
got the
that and
twins.
shuffle. Let me try one more time.
Well,
Yeah,
now you-
no, okay.
Yeah, no, it was
I-
shuffling. You just did get
I
the
was
twins
just
again.
supernaturally pulling the.
So
the
you are back to
twins from the
male
lot.
then.
Now I'm back to Bale.
You
That'd
switched
be
3
my fourth
times.
card, and then I drew Lost again, which
Alan's gonna
actually
start.
is invalid.
Yeah, because then you were just shifting and
Alan's
shuffling.
gonna
One
just
more.
start laughing her ass off watching this.
Sabrina
There
goes
we
from
go.
like putting a hand over her crush, like to oh it's gone, to comforting again and saying this is stop it.
One more
Yeah,
time.
no
one
more
time.
switching. up.
Stop our
The
switching.
last card would have been Lost, but I already have that because it is a
Yeah.
blanket curse that just says no leveling for your highest level, so can't do that. I'm gonna
Come on, you're gonna get the winged serpent now. Come on, bang bang.
say that.
Oh, now it's Tanglebriar, which is useless and useful at the same time. So there you go. Now you can
She
ask.
kinda glares on over.
Yuki just claps. Yay, good cards.
I have my souls, but that doesn't mean anything.
Well, you got a little something else down there.
She's like, oh, he just kind of like looks on over, crumbles.
So,
Yeah, you
What's
did
gonna
like
call
you
you
did
now?
like it. You did like oh. I'm good at naming. Yuki holds his upper hand. I'm really good at it.
Okay.
Want to hear my guess?
it-
I got one.
Yep.
Sebastian.
It's actually not awful.
I do like it.
And if you're going for more of a gender neutral, there's Sybil.
Let's go with you first.
Okay.
no, Sabrina, how's the void?
Best.
Well, we don't know if she's picked that yet.
I'll go with it for now.
Woo. Okay, good to meet you, Sebi.
Don't push it.
What? She holds up Laz. I named Laz too. And Terry.
She names everything.
She just like kind of like looks over to Stitch.
His full name is Lazarus, but he goes by Laz.
That is the fate of the deck. You knew that when you grabbed it.
Why is it always like NPCs that get absolutely royally creamed by the deck? It's never the player characters.
I mean,
Terry,
likes
everything's
being
going up Terry.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Everything is showing up Terry. That is true.
Everything's showing up Citra too this time.
Well, you got bamfed out of existence into a different
I'm
plane,
back
but
and I got
otherwise you're
a
good.
Sebastian.
You're back and
I
you have
gotta
Sebastian
worry
now.
about a random NPC hating me now.
And you have no idea who.
You don't have to worry about it.
You
I
know
kinda
what?
do.
No, Poe, you know what we say in this scenario? You just take it, you ball it all up, and you chuck it in the bucket.
You know.
Just Sabrina's like, you know what? No, I'm keeping my name Sabrina because I'm a shapeshifter. I don't need to do this shit.
I don't know.
You don't like having a.
I was gonna say you look better as a male, but hey, you do you.
She kind of like looks it over. She's like, no, I'm constantly gonna be a sexy cat girl all the time. Never gonna be an imp. Nope.
You
And
just,
she
you just
just-
give up on imp hood. Oh yeah, Sabrina's
don't
other
wanna
picture, right? I mean, you do you, I
I
guess.
just realized look at our freaking PCs and companions / familiars. Like, we have way too many fucking things around.
I mean, this is when a meteor hits. You know.
Ellie's gonna think in her head.
Stop
Do
playing
imp
fucking
souls
Pokemon.
count?
They're like, it counts as a
Old World,
sentient
it's
intelligent
free
creature,
game.
so-
Old World, it's free game.
Right, it's Old World, free game.
That's why Sabrina's so
Oh.
afraid.
God. Murder-wise her.
No, Sabrina's part of our
I
group.
mean, I
This
might
is in their head.
accidentally slip
So.
and lose control over what's going on.
But I guess you're not having fun times with Sabrina.
That's true. Allison
Hey,
actually
this-
kind of liked Sabrina,
Ow.
but then Sabrina was being a bitch back
Like,
then.
no, I have standards. I draw the line at Eldritch Monstrosity, who, kind of like made a genocide of my race. Originator looks out and says, "You should not be talking about genocide phrases."
Yuki just looks between them. I see that you guys have a lot of tension. Do I have to lock you in the friendship room?
That might be a bad idea. She might eat.
He said, like, no, I think we should absolutely get closer with each other.
I made you and Allison hold hands. Remember, Dandy, you're supposed to be nice. You're Mr. Trent. You're awesome. You don't eat random friends.
She's not my friend.
She's our friend, which makes her your friend. You're gonna become friends, right? If you eat her, I'd be all sad.
I'm okay with that.
Aww. Yuki just comes over and just starts just patting at Allison's stomach, just whap with just the side of her fist.
So you feel a stinging sensation when she does it, so it ripples through your hip.
Oh yeah, because you just laid a seed. Allison just ran away.
Steve, protect me.
So, to which Yuki looks over to Sabrina and says, "See, that's how you deal with the Mr. Trent problem. You just pat him on the tummy, and he gets all feathery."
Red with the hydrate.
Hey, listen.
Why do you always do it after I take a sip already?
Steve,
knows.
no.
Yeah, because he can see my model tweak out whenever I do it, so he knows when I do it.
I'm not actually watching your mom most of the time.
You butt.
Anywho.
I think that's probably gonna be it for tonight.
Are you sure?
It's
sure?
only been 11 hours.
Only?
Yep.
Come on, we can go for at least 4 more.
No, I'm
I'm
not
wide
even-
awake.
I'm wide awake too.
Uh,
Plus, I'm sure Dev has a
look-
lot of things he's got to talk to me about, happening in the backgrounds now that this shit's all happening.
Because with Harvey and
Well, that.
Nadia.
Yeah.
wait, what are you talking about? What does that have to do with anything?
Who knows?
Well, exactly.
Well, I mean, Harvey's gonna have a talk with at least Natalie. That's gonna have
About-
to happen.
You put the deck back into
You
the model?
fucking did. What?
Harvey has no control.
But it
over
doesn't mean
anyone.
having no control and talking to her about it are two totally different things, though. You
If
know.
he witnessed any of what happened, he's gonna definitely have a talk with Allie.
Yeah.
I came
Also,
out
you
ahead,
totally
but-
just decked
I'm
the
in
humans.
danger.
Well, hey, on the bright side, you're probably gonna get the demonized template within a night.
Oh yeah.
So I
At the end
mean,
of this session, yeah, you do get the first tier fiendish.
because immediately demonized by the world, because everyone's made aware that you absolutely decked a person in cold malice.
Yep. So, I'll
Lovely.
today's session is effectively over.
You're effectively
That's
over.
all
I'm
for,
canceling you.
Uh,
You've been canceled by the demon army.
It's been a short 11 hours and 23 minutes
Yep.
stream, so
it was fun. I have ideas. I hope you guys.
Oh,
have fun.
you're doing a little outro thingy. Well, wait for me to find someone to raid. If there's
Oh.
anyone awake at 5 a.m. I
Also,
don't
you
think
have to
there is.
hydrate.
Fuck!
How's it hanging?
Fuck! Why?
Fuck you!
I hate. I've had way too much water tonight. I'm not gonna be going to bed for a long while because I'm gonna keep running to the bathroom.
You don't sleep. It doesn't matter.
Who do you think you are? I am!
Way to end it. So let's see here.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it
Ooh,
is.
five
Yes, it
times.
fucking is.
God.
So let me check the camera. Let me just switch this so I can pop up Twitch. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. Let's pop this up on main. Where should we? Who should we go to? We have all of 2 people online because this is an automated thing from ages ago. I really need to unfollow that.
I see your Twitch thing up.
Yeah. So we can go to Ghost, VDS, or Anya the Witch. Really, those are the only ones online.
Anya
I'm
the
not-
Witch.
But let's check Pathfinder. See if anyone's playing this game right now.
Yeah, but Anya the Witch is playing Borderlands.
Hey, gee,
3.
only us. That's true. Anya is playing Borderlands 3.
And we.
But Ghost is playing Persona 4.
Never played it.
You know, I'm gonna go for Ghost. I'm gonna go for Ghost. Ghosty.
Ghost and Gunslingers?
You know, because yeah, we just played Ghost and Gunslingers. They got Ghost in their name. I'm all for it. So let's see what they're doing.
I'm playing Persona 4.
Yes, obviously, but copy. Thanks, Chief.
Anytime.
Wait,
God.
are they? Are you sure about that, Mike?
I don't know, Chief.
Now we're
Roll
all
a
watching you
perception
watch
check.
You know,
that. Okay.
I'm very perceptive. I have a perception of 4. That's pretty good in my world. So,
I rolled a nat one.
Seen the blurry ass half blind,
I mean, yeah. So, let's go give some love and steal the chair of Ghost. Thank you for everyone who stuck around and the bullshit that is this 11.5-hour stream. Fucking one of these days, we should just do a 12-hour charity stream of something if I can get that also. You son of a bitch! Red! I had
Listen,
fun.
it's only a
I hope
2
you.
minute.
I hope you had fun. Fuck all of you.
This is why I tell you guys I hate you too.